Hey guys, this is my new channel, so subscribe so I can motivate and make more new video. Chapter 1. See Circle Calendar 1520. The calm sea was suddenly broken. A canopy appeared in the sky. People all over the world can see clearly. Whether it is the Fishmen Island under the deep sea. It is still Sky Island at an altitude of 10,000 meters. All of a sudden, countless forces are converging information. Marine Headquarters, World Government, Revolutionary Army, 7 warlords of the sea, 4 emperors, kings of various countries. But get the same result. It seems like a supernatural phenomenon. It's not like what any capable person did. I only know that the sky screen is currently similar to the projection function of the video phone bug. Then the forces of all parties were attracted by the words that appeared above. Kingdom Leaderboard. Kingdom Rankings, what does the sky mean? Is it to rank the countries of the world? Marshal Sengoku looked at the sky, frowning slightly. If this is man-made, whoever is full has nothing to do. Such a big battle is just to rank the kingdoms? If it is not man-made, could it be that there are still gods in this world? Garp, what do you think? Ah? Let me look up. Vice Admiral Garp said disapprovingly. In his opinion, this ranking is ranking. It shouldn't have any effect. Just enough to add some fun to a boring life. In this world, there are things we don't know. This is absolutely not allowed to exist. Let's see P0 and the Knights of God investigate in depth immediately. The mood of the Holy Land 5 elders is different. In this world, there shouldn't be things they don't know about. Because they are the rulers of the world. On the Void Throne, I'm also opened his eyes and looked at the sky. Falling into contemplation, but in this age of prophecy. This kind of thing happened that he couldn't understand. Is it the backhand left by the remnants of the original? He just made a move, and intercepted the sky and the entire space he saw. But it still hasn't disappeared. This is a power that may override him. This feeling made him uneasy. New world. Goo la la la, isn't this another technology created by the world government? Whitebeard said thoughtfully, looking at the sky. Find a way to get rid of this, so as not to expose the location of each arsenal. Kaido said drunkenly. As he spoke, he drank hard alcohol. Brother Kaido, this can't be done. I communicated with other forces just now, and they can see the sky when they look up. And all attacks are invalid. Yin said lightly. Kingdom Leaderboard? If it is judged by force, our Wano Kuni will definitely be on the list. This may be a good opportunity to promote the strength of our beasts pirates. Quinn said expectantly. We beasts pirates are invincible. Jack said confidently. The Redhead, the Ant, and the rulers of various underground forces. Also look up at the sky and think deeply. Dressrosa. Kingdom ranking. It's a pity that Dressrosa has fallen into the hands of that lunatic. Phew fur fur. Looks very interesting. The Fishmen Island. In terms of beauty, the Fishmen Island should be on the list. Of course, if there are no endless streams of pirates, it would be even better. Amazon Lily. If we talk about the strength of the country, the Snake Island of Haki, our whole people, must have the strongest overall strength. Alabasta. I don't know who created this ranking list. I always feel that a pair of invisible hands in the kingdom are manipulating everything. Is there no latest news about Vivi? Kings and nationals of many countries are also attracted to it. At this moment, East Blue, the nameless sea Sloat, a businessman, has passed by a deserted island many times. But when he passed by here 5 years ago, he felt scared and weird. He saw the deserted island turned into an oasis. I saw an island with an area of less than 10 square kilometers. In a few years, it became 50 square kilometers, 100 square kilometers, 10,000. Compared to the original size. Now it seems to be the size of a medium-sized country. At first, he told many people, but others thought he was crazy. He has never dared to set foot on this island that has undergone such strange changes in a few years. Until I can no longer bear the doubts of others. He decided to go to the island to take pictures to prove what he said is true. Then, from that day on, he returned to the place where many people laughed at him. The island is never mentioned again. People call him a liar, a fraud, a master of lies. He just smiled too. Some people can't help but get in touch with him. After that, many people strangely did not come back. It was also said that he murdered those who exposed his lies. People's ridicule gradually turned into awe. But he still smiled slightly. Because he kept in mind the teachings of His Excellency the King. Be polite outside. Create a new atmosphere. Cultivate high quality. He is a citizen of the Dragon Kingdom, and he must not lose face outside. East Blue Dragon Country. A young man is sitting on the green grass. Cozy looking out to the sea. Beside her was a girl with short orange hair, sitting beside her with a full face. Looking at the screen that suddenly appeared in the sky together with him. In this world, at this time, there shouldn't be such a change. Gao Yang was full of doubts. It has been 5 years since I came to this world through time travel. Get the kingdom system. Rewards for building kingdoms. Improve the overall national strength of the kingdom, and you can get various rewards in them all. Raise the level of the kingdom, and the territory will expand accordingly. Resources also spawn within kingdom territory. In 5 years, from a kingdom of 1 person to a country of 800,000 people. Gao Yang feels that it is okay for him to gain a foothold and enjoy himself in this world. And under normal circumstances, no one would know about it. He has been used to it over the years, and he also likes this kind of low-key. But now there is something that I don't remember. Chapter 2. System, do you know what's going on? Host, this is a new function that appears after your kingdom level has risen to level 9. It is also a test of achievement after the 9th level kingdom is promoted to the 10th level kingdom. This function will compare the kingdom created by host over the years with other kingdoms in the world. As long as the country created by host can rank among the top 3 in all fields, will get a rich source of the world. If it is on the leaderboard, there are 3 fields that can get the first place. Will be directly promoted to a 10th level kingdom. Even if you can't compare with others, you can use this to increase your popularity and get 1 to 3 times more national resources than other kingdoms. No matter what the ranking is, there are resources. Even if you fail, the resources you get are 1 to 3 times that of other countries. You can make money without losing money. You can have this. Gao Yang had no objection immediately. The only trouble is once your own Dragon Kingdom ranking is too high. It may attract the attention of all forces. But it shouldn't be fatal. After all, the East Blue Mountain is high and the Emperor is far away. There are really blind people looking for trouble. It shouldn't be me who is worried. There has been a change. The sky is counting down. The text on it has also changed. Watching notes. Kingdom wealth ranking, compare the world's top 3 financial kingdoms, and the country with the highest recognition in the world will receive generous rewards. The rewards are mainly to improve the natural resources, land area, national comprehensive physical fitness, etc. in the kingdom's territory. The audience of this video is not limited to living people. All viewers can send barrage by touching the screen in the air. The stronger the mental power, the more barrage you can send in a short period of time. When playing the ranking countries, questions will be asked at any time, and those who answer correctly will be rewarded personally. The rewards are mainly anything that exists in this world. Look at the viewing notes that emerge from the sky. The whole world boiled in an instant. How is this possible? Being recognized by the world can improve the natural resources and land area of a country. Marshal Sengoku thinks he's well informed. See these notes. At this moment, my heart also suffered a strong impact. This is completely beyond his understanding. Natural resources, land area, these can be said to increase. There are more than living people watching. It can also reward anything that exists in this world. The 4 emperors and the 7 warlords of the sea were equally shocked. But when you are not completely sure whether it is true or false, they are all just waiting and watching. Rocks, hey, can anyone see the message I sent? Roger, Rocks? Could it really be that annoying BDZbeck? Rocks, Roger? Someone actually saw my message. Red Earl, aren't you two dead? When the viewer notes the file fades away, barrages with surnames or first names appeared one by one. This caused another sensation. Garp, damn it! The dead have spoken, true or false? Roger, is that really you? Roger, it's me. Garp, how to prove it? Roger, I beg you. Garp, it turned out to be true. Others don't know what Roger is talking about. But Garp knows he's talking about Ace. This short but affirmed the scene that the dead can deliver the news. Shocked the whole world. Venus, one of the 5 elders, how can the dead communicate with us living people? Kid, hello. One Piece. What is the big secret treasure? Really, Captain? Brother Ming, Dahai, it's going crazy. Civilian, Roger, this devil, is he still affecting this world? This is too scary. Whitebeard, the energy of this sky is probably beyond our imagination. Aokiji, if this is true, which countries will be on the list of kingdom wealth? Sengoku, is it the richest kingdom? Lone Usury King, although the countries I rule are not short of money, the richest kingdom recognized in the world should be the entertainment empire ruled by the Golden Emperor. This guy can claim to own more than 20% of the Baileys in the world. Kaido, that guy is indeed rich, I have asked him for a loan before. Venus, the Golden Emperor is the richest? Not necessarily. The Holy Land 5 Elders has mobilized many departments to investigate this matter. At the same time, I am also looking at the sky. Looking at the barrage, many people speculate that Tzalo's entertainment empire is the richest country. He smiled coldly in his heart. What a frog in a well! In this world, the real rich are their world government. It is also the ancestral land of his financial warrior, Isen Baron V. Nasu Langsheng. In a riot of barrage, the sky screen starts to play the video. Subtitles appear. List of richest countries. Number 3, Kingdom of Solo in Grand Land. Number 2, Kingdom of Saint Venus. Number 1, Dragon Kingdom. The text emerges, and videos about these 3 countries are also rotating at the moment. Then it stopped at the 3rd ranked country and started playing. Watch the leaderboard appear on the sky. Many people are dumbfounded. Even the 5 elders who despised the Golden Emperor as a frog in a well just now. The expression on his face froze all of a sudden. They are the largest source of heavenly gold in the world government. It can't compare to a so-called Dragon Kingdom. How can this be? Chapter 3. Lone Usury King, the Golden Emperor's national wealth actually ranks 3rd. Kizaru, that's weird. Where is this Dragon Kingdom? A country that has never been heard of before can be ranked 1st in the kingdom fortune list. Auntie, Mama, have you Marine never heard of this country? Sengoku, the 2nd kingdom is indeed richer than the Golden Emperor. As the Marshal of the Marine, he naturally knows some things that ordinary people don't know. Jinsing, there is no authoritative ranking, it seems that this sky has no credibility at all. Whitebeard, what? Does the country ruled by you celestial dragons have to be the richest? Golden Lion, although I don't like those bastards, logically speaking, the world government should indeed be the richest. Rocks, this is not necessarily the case, the comparison is an individual country, not an entire organization. In everyone's doubts and not fully believing. The 3rd country is already streaming the video. Video title, An Ordinary Day in the Solo Kingdom of Grand Land. The country of Grand Solo is one gigantic island ship. Resplendent buildings catch the eyes of the world. Some people who have never seen the market exclaimed, "My God, are the buildings in the whole country made of gold? Such a rich country is only ranked third. There must be something wrong with this ranking list. I have been there once, and I will never forget it. It is the most wonderful entertainment empire in the world. Is there any place in the world that attracts more money than my kingdom? What a joke!" The Golden Emperor looked at the rankings that appeared on the sky, sneered, and muttered to himself. His eyes are full of disdain. From a macro perspective, the video first clearly sees this gold-plated, magnificent building. Then the field of vision was narrowed and pulled into the casino. The casino is very lively, there are pirates, marines, merchants, bounty hunters. Many people have excited expressions on their faces. The eyes are full of greed. Before they start gambling, they look around, excited and confident. I firmly believe that I can kill the quartet. Many even have the leisure to flirt with the beauties around them. At the beginning of gambling, many people made profits and tasted the sweetness. Gradually rise to the top and increase the chips. Then he lost money one after another, and a hideous look began to appear on his face. The couple who were still in love with each other just now suddenly became a punching bag. Pirates who are irritable themselves, some even killed their female companions directly. There are also some unwilling people who tried to make trouble, but were suppressed by the armed forces here. Finally, the gamblers came with high spirits. Leave dejectedly. And Bacala, the lucky fruit ability user in charge of finances, is keeping accounts. Gambling table number 1 earns 10 million Baileys. Casino number 2 earned 20 million Baileys. Records like this can be seen by people all over the world looking at the sky. I can't help my heart beating. It's too easy for this shit to make money. This casino is simply a huge gold-swallowing beast. 1 hour credit. It may be wealth that ordinary people can't earn in their lifetime. Loan usury king, damn it. Although I have always known that your BDS entertainment empire is very profitable, I didn't expect that just a casino is more profitable than my loan shark. Nami, it may take less than a day to earn 100 million. Nami next to Gao Yang is extremely envious. Although she knows that casinos are profitable. But how can there be so many rich people in ordinary places? That is to say, the entertainment empire is well known, and it is easier to make money. Gao Yang looked at Nami beside him speechlessly. With the money you manage now, I'm afraid you can buy several entertainment empires. Why do you envy him? The Golden Emperor is rich, but 20% is not a real value. Many rich people are much more low-key than him. And it's only Bailey. A lot of hard currency is in the hands of big forces. It will not be easily converted into Pele. The video continues. Not everyone is happy with losing all their money. In the video, a wealthy-looking businessman loses all his money. Confused, he asked the Golden Emperor to borrow money. He mortgaged his slaves, merchant ships, and shops on various islands. Continue to gamble, and luck seems to come, not only return the money. He also won hundreds of millions of Baileys. He was high-spirited again, and was then invited into the VIP room by Bacala. Bacala personally bet against him. With the blessing of lucky fruit ability, the businessman quickly lost everything. Lost himself in and became the slave of the Golden Emperor. You have to work for the Golden Emperor all your life. If you don't do your best, you will be whipped and abused. The people in front of the video were stunned. Garp, gambling is really harmful. Originally, he could live a very rich life, but because of the gambler, his family was ruined. Aokiji, the contract seems to have been tampered with. Golden Lion, that woman looks a little bit wrong, how could she win every bet, but I can't see anything out of the ordinary. Sengoku, if you guessed correctly, it should be Paramecia's lucky fruit. Morgans, no way, Tizalo, you guys don't talk about rules at all? Gambling with abilities is also illegal in the underground world. Golden Emperor, what stupid things are you talking about? This world is like this. I'm not smart enough, I don't know how to advance and retreat, and being slaughtered by others is not a matter of course. If he is willing to leave obediently after losing everything, I don't have to have such a slave. After all, long-term development is what we want. These words made many strong people silent. Many people in high positions can see the essence of the world clearly. Then the video playback speed gradually fast forward. Similar things are happening in casinos. Some unwilling gamblers bleed to death. There is a marine who lost her own woman. There are pirates who are slaughtered as fat sheep and finally become slaves. Golden Emperor is like a money vampire, squeezing most of the guests who came to this empire. Of course, not everyone is slaughtered. Usually only the extremely rich or extremely valuable people are targeted by them. And without gambling, there are also many items on board, allowing them to consume obediently. Can satisfy their desires. After all, if everyone slaughtered them, they would already be notorious. How can anyone come here to spend? But even if it's just a casino, they also see the brutal nature of how the world works. It seems that every bailey is full of blood. But no matter what, making money is really making money. Chapter 4. Kabi, are all the things shown in the video real? Businessman A, it really exists. I am that businessman. Damn it, the BD Golden Emperor actually used an ability user to play cards with me. Mean. Shameless. Kizaru, the past can be played out. What about the future? Aokiji, if these things are true and reliable, it means that this ranking may have certain credibility. Garp, but which country is Dragon Kingdom? If it's really richer than the Golden Emperor, there's no reason why Marine doesn't know about it. After the video plays the casino. Play yet another major source of wealth. That is the color industry, in a palace-like magnificent building. Many nobles in bright clothes gathered together. Beautiful women of all races are being bid on. Mainstream races, Murlocs, Long siblings, people from Sky Island. Many women auctioned off on stage. Many of them were lost by gamblers. Some are gamblers themselves. I offer 5 million Baileys. I offer 10 million Baileys. I'll give you 80 million Baileys for that mermaid. Lust makes many people spend money again and again. No matter which world you are in. Gambling and color industries are profiteering industries. The speed at which the money is rolling in is visible to the naked eye. Later in the video, the Golden Emperor took the money he earned again. Great partnership with world government's celestial dragons. Use their power. Calm down some of the huge adverse effects brought by these two industries. Blackbeard, as long as a person loses his conscience, this wealth comes really quickly. In the future, I will also build a pirate kingdom of my own, and I will do the same. Ace, you have no future, Teach, I will definitely find you. Blackbeard, Captain Ace is scary. It's a pity that you are not so good at it. Thief, ha ha ha. Ace. Roger, the ghost of the pure land of bliss, stared at the barrage in the sky, and was stunned. Kaido, Tzalo is doing really well in this industry, but it has offended many people. No wonder they are willing to use our weapons to offset the debt. It seems that we can cooperate more in the future. Golden Emperor, no problem. Garp, you bastards are the ones who are doing things unscrupulously to make this world a mess. Golden Emperor, Vice Admiral Garp, my business is approved by the world government. You say that, no good. Garp, what's wrong, those useless. Sengoku, Garp. Shut up. Sengoku covered Garp's mouth next to him. This dude Garp really dares to say anything. Smoker, slave trading should be banned. Auntie, what a naive guy, there are very few things in this world that money can't handle. The video continues to play. It mainly revolves around the benefits generated by these two major industries. There are dozens of other incidental industries, but not so profitable. And if the picture is similar, the video is fast-forwarded in a very humane way. The final picture pauses at night. Leaderboard videos are also summarized. Kingdom Wealth Ranking Number 3, the main source of wealth casinos, color industry. Estimated annual net income, 56 billion Baileys. The amount of this year's net income will be exposed. Countless people all over the world were shocked and jealous. A net income of 56 billion Baileys a year. How much does this cost? 4 emperors is several billion Baileys. This money is enough to buy the lives of all the 4 emperors in New World several times now. Really jealous. But thinking that the Golden Emperor is not only famous for himself. And both Black and White have collaborators. More often than not, they are just envious and dare not make any moves. Humph, I didn't expect him to conceal a lot of income. Ginseng was slightly dissatisfied. Leave this matter to me to deal with later. Saturn said lightly. The Golden Emperor sat in his seat with a calm smile on his lips. But a barrage made his smile stop abruptly. Stella, are you really the Tzalo I know? Stella? The Golden Emperor stared at the name that appeared on the barrage with wide eyes. The whole person froze in place at once. Those words were like a sharp knife piercing the heart. For a moment, he didn't even have the courage to reply. By the way, this canopy can allow the dead and the living to share information. And the others basically didn't notice Stella's message. Soon the rotating video came to the number 2 Kingdom of St. Venus. Peacock Rear Admiral, in the Kingdom of St. Venus, I remember years of wars and chaos, and the people are living very hard. It is impossible to be richer than the Golden Emperor, right? Rocks, the ancestral land of celestial dragons, you don't need to think about it to know that the heavenly gold in this country must be very harsh. The video plays. But it's not just a single picture. Instead, dozens of pictures are distributed in columns and played at the same time. Of course, the Kingdom of St. Vincent is in the center. And as soon as it was played, people saw the battlefield full of shouts and killings for the first time. Every picture is very bloody. Let the whole world be silent all of a sudden. The richest country. Why are the dozens of screens presented at once all battlefields? But soon they all knew why. All this is for heavenly gold. General, the city gate has been breached. Kill all the worthless people, capture all the valuable people alive, and take away their wealth. Let the law enforcement team supervise it in place. Whoever dares to take it for themselves will put the country in danger. It is an act of treason. If we can't hand over all the heavenly gold this year, and give some of it to the royal family of the Kingdom of St. Venus, our country will no longer be a member of the world government. In that case, our country will be full of pirates in a short time. Then the country will be destroyed. So a cruel and bloody slaughter war took place. Young adults and young women were captured alive. Among them, the rebels were killed. The elderly and the children who took a long time to raise were all brutally killed. This is a massacre that makes the righteous people angry. And this is just one of the pictures. Chapter 5. My lord, the munitions provided by the suzerain Kingdom of St. Venus are already at the port. But the price is 20% higher than last time. What? Why is it so tall? The leader of the team said that this month is Lord Ginseng's birthday. This. My lord, what should we do now? We don't have enough funds in the treasury. I can't help it, let's recruit from the citizens. But, their taxes are already very heavy. I'm afraid it will be difficult to come up with any more money. It's difficult for them, isn't it difficult for this king? Follow orders, bring the king's army, and kill anyone who resists on the spot. Yes. After that is the battlefield to suppress civilians. And then another picture. Sell several cities along the coast to pirates and make them nobles. A duke with 100 million berries. A marquis with 50 million berries. Your Majesty, it is absolutely impossible. Once the pirates become nobles, how can ordinary people live? They do things without laws, and those cities before have been ravaged and empty. Will, I know you are very loyal, but if our kingdom wants to go further, we can't do without money. Only with the kingdom of Saint Venus, who is responsible for the gold in the sky, can this king be expected to become the new celestial dragons. Good. Do it, then this king will not treat you badly. The celestial dragons are out of reach. Over the years, no one has ever been promoted to a world noble. Your Majesty, wake up. Fart. Others can't do it, but this king will definitely do it. We are one of the richest countries in the world. As long as we pay enough money, nothing is impossible. If you don't do this, this king will let others go do it. Since that's the case, I can only show my ambition by death, hoping to make His Majesty wake up. Thus, the loyal ministers fell. All over the country, the banners of "Down with Tyrants" are raised. And to suppress the riots, the kingdom needs to spend more money to turn to the world government for help. The money is not enough, and the kingdom is trying its best to make money. I was caught in the endless cycle of war. And as the kingdom of Saint Venus, who is responsible for the gold in the sky, the nobles and the royal family lived a luxurious life. But in every city, a large number of civilians are starved to death every day. The thing of changing children to eat is also happening every day. There are also constant wars everywhere. Only Wangcheng is still luxurious. A high wall divides the same kingdom into two worlds. The funds of one kingdom after another are gathered here. Some of them were taken privately by them, and most of them were handed over to the world government. But even if it's just counting their private part, also a huge amount. Kingdom wealth ranking number 2, the main source of wealth is heavenly gold, arms. Estimated annual net income, 110 billion Baileys. Seeing this amount, everyone who is not extremely bad. They were all extremely angry, and a sense of despair and suffocation welled up in their hearts. Kaido, it seems that the world government will still make money. War is indeed the most cost-effective deal. It's just that there are so many privates. Jin, the bounties of our entire pirate group are estimated to be only 1/10 of the kingdom's annual income. Marine, impossible. There is absolutely no way this could be true. The wars of so many countries broke out because of the heavenly gold of celestial dragons. Marine B, does the justice we have been insisting on really exist? Rocks, the world government is the biggest pirate group. I admire you. Whitebeard, world government has never been a good thing. Back then, my hometown was also persecuted by heavenly gold. Sengoku, Aokiji, Akainu, and other marine powerhouses are silent at the moment. It's not that I didn't know these things all the time. I just didn't expect so many countries to be involved. Moreover, many departments, including CP0, are actually involved in the arms sale. How can this not shake their hearts? Venus sees the silence of the marine side. The cynicism of the pirates. I had to stand up and speak up. Jin Xing, the heavenly gold we collect is within a reasonable range, and we have also helped these countries resist the invasion of pirates. If there were no pirates, of course we would not charge such a high amount of heavenly gold, and many kings have selfish intentions. It is the wrong way of doing things in the kingdom below. The biggest curse is pirates, please don't be misled. Whitebeard, if the following sentence is not done in the right way, just throw it away? What a good excuse. Shpondum, Lord Five Elders is right. Everything is the pirates' fault. Luo, it's ridiculous, so how did the pirates come here? Wasn't it forced out by you? Barrage controversy continues. But for the world government, at least it is no longer a one-sided unfavorable situation. Soon a new topic diverted everyone's attention. Smoker, now it seems that the second and third fortunes are full of blood. What about first? How bloody the source of money will be. Ace, isn't there a cleaner source of money in this world? Blackbeard, you're still so naive, Captain Ace. There has never been peace in this world, and everything follows the law of survival of the jungle. Whether money or power. Which one is not piled up on the bones? Aokiji, the screen is on the so-called Dragon Kingdom. Judging from the current Tianmu video, the source of these wealth is real, so where does this little-known Dragon Kingdom come from that can surpass the wealth of these two kingdoms? Everyone is curious about this. At the same time full of puzzlement. It is really compared with the previous two countries. This country really has no reputation at all. The video zooms from far to near. A bustling, clean and tidy country with magnificent buildings has come into everyone's field of vision. Chapter 6. The whole building is mainly made of reinforced concrete and glass, which is not yet popular in this world. Simple, tidy, generous, stretching. Concentrate on fertile land and luxuriant flowers and plants. The greening is done very well. At a glance, the whole country gives people a very comfortable and harmonious aesthetic feeling in terms of vision. A kingdom of more than 800,000 people is a medium-sized country in this world. After all, most of the countries in this world are islands. Countries with millions of people are very rare. Pedestrians who come and go greet people with spring-like smiles. Garp, this is East Blue's Garter Sea territory. Strange, was there such an island here before? Sengoku, the infrastructure of this country is doing well. Just judging from the number of houses, this is not a small country, probably with a population of nearly 1 million. Our marine has no information about such a country. It shouldn't be. Aokiji, is that a new type of building material? It looks very strong, and glass windows are used a lot. In this world, many houses are made of wood. There is cement and glass, but not much, and they are not as smooth as the ones passing by right now. I didn't wait for everyone to study every place in this kingdom carefully. The field of view of the screen narrowed to the main street. When passing by a certain store, some strong players with strong dynamic capture ability, the pupils suddenly shrank. Auntie, hello. Did I read it right just now? There was a shop that flashed by just now, and it said Devil Fruit Specialty Store? Kaido, did you see that too? I thought it was my eyesight. Katakuri, it should be just a store name. Devil fruit is extremely rare. Even if someone accidentally gets it and wants to cash it out, it will usually only appear at auctions for people to loot. It is unlikely that there will be a long-term stable supplier shop. Stussy, indeed, there is no devil fruit store in the whole world. Garp, just now I saw someone go in and buy it, but unfortunately the picture is not controlled by us, otherwise we can know whether the devil fruit is sold or not. The line of sight stopped in front of a shop. A group of people are busy moving boxes of things. Everyone moved while teasing and talking to each other. The general numbness of the age was not visible in their faces. Some are almost overflowing the heart, the happiness reflected on the face. Just what they chatted about. But it made everyone feel a little unreal. Jason, I heard from Emily that your family contracted the business of 2 more islands. Where there are only 3. What's for lunch? How do you know that I bought 2 more ocean-going ships? Let me tell you. Kid, this can really blow. 2 porters who are bitter at first glance. Just open your mouth and contract the business of 2 islands. There are 2 ocean-going ships. At the beginning, in order to get a medium-sized ship that could go to sea, the 2 brothers planned for a long time before they succeeded. Everyone watched calmly, according to the rules of the previous 2 videos. If you guessed right, the screen stays here. That is, what's in this box? It should be the main source of income for Dragon Kingdom. Sengoku, what's in it? Garp, it should be gold. Soon things were being loaded onto a never-seen-before metal truck. This novel thing also made everyone a little curious. After filling a truckload of goods, the two got into the car and drove to the port. As their vision advances, the port comes into view. Marco, FK. Just kidding. In a natural port with strong concealment, they saw densely packed ships. At first glance, there are nearly 100 ships. The pier is full of busy, endless streams of people. The number of ships also made Sengoku, Aokiji and others' expressions froze. Although it seems to be only merchant ships. But this number and the size of this ship are not ordinary. And merchant ships in this era are equipped with artillery. It is powerful. Sengoku, who is the current top person in charge of East Blue. How did this information come about? Why a country with so many people and so many ships we don't know anything about? Flying Squirrel Vice Admiral, Marshal Sengoku, although East Blue is the area I am in charge of, I have not been back to East Blue in these years. After all, the highest bounty there is only 20 million Baileys. No need for his Marine Vice Admiral. Sengoku was speechless for a moment. And soon they discovered that these ships were more than they seemed. But there is a universe inside. Frankie, these ships have transformed. This is the mechanical modification technology. It looks like a mainstream ship on the surface, but it is actually a super advanced warship with a metal structure. When the truck pulls up to the dock, a ship is closest to the shore. Suddenly, the boards at the tail of the ship spread out to the left and right like wings. After unfolding, you can see the inside of the board, and the assembly and inlay are all metal. It is also metal that props up the wings. After that, a long metal plate protruded from the cabin to form a passage. They are only responsible for putting these goods on this long metal board like a conveyor belt. The sliding metal plate will automatically transport the cargo into the cabin. As soon as the cargo arrived in the cabin, many metal arms stretched out from the inner wall of the cabin. Stack all the goods neatly together. This scene is to the people of this world. Very futuristic sci-fi. Kid, FK. This Nima is a ship. Sengoku, this ship won't eat devil fruit, right? It's not right, it won't be able to sail at sea if it eats devil fruit. This is the power of science. Aokiji, these workers don't look surprised at all, it seems that this is an extremely common scene in their lives. Smoker, this loading and unloading is very convenient, which greatly saves time and manpower. Kizaru, what a handsome boat, I want one too. Jeandoan, old man, you just want to be less busy after taking this ship. Boom. When someone was moving the goods suddenly, he tripped over a stone under his feet. Fall down. The wooden box in his hand fell to the ground. Scattered all at once. The contents inside splashed all over the floor. Blind everyone's eyes. Kaido, impossible. It's sea stone. And it's such finely processed sea stone. How can this be? Don't tell me these boxes are full of sea stone. Garp, it's really sea stone. Sea stone can be processed to this size, and with the same weight, it's several times more expensive than gold. They actually transported by truck. Sengoku, isn't the main production place of sea stone in Wano Kuni? Why is East Blue also available? If only East Blue had it. It has already attracted the coveted eyes of many pirates. How could it be so peaceful until now? Red hair, the badge on the inside of the ship looks a little familiar, I seem to have seen it somewhere. Akainu, humph. With so many sea stones exposed, I'm afraid there will be bloodshed. Chapter 7. Seeing Akainu's barrage, Garp Aokiji and others looked frozen. And Blackbeard, Kaido etl grins. Greed is human nature. Not to mention something more precious than gold. Even if it's just gold, Bailey, such a box knocks over. Who can afford to be greedy? Who can control their desires? Especially in a world where there has never been peace. People do not fear the law. If you are in awe, how can pirates emerge in endlessly? It seems that, as Akainu said, there is going to be bloodshed. This is what powerhouses such as Blackbeard, Kaido of the Beasts, and others in pursuit of a violent world crave to see. Blackbeard, the people around really gathered around to watch. Sengoku, this is also a helpless thing. It is estimated that when these people were carrying it, they didn't know that there was such a precious thing inside. Otherwise, I wouldn't be so careless. Kaido, money is accompanied by blood, isn't that normal? Aokiji, la. The situation seems to be a little different from what you said. In the video, the surrounding people gathered around. Many people sweated for the porter who transported sea stone. But what they didn't expect was, after these people surrounded, these porters were not vigilant, not afraid. Instead, he waved enthusiastically, "I'm sorry to trouble you, you clumsy ones, you have to clear the road. No big deal." Everyone smiled and came over to help. Pick up the dropped sea stone piece by piece back into the box. Not even one is hiding it. It's like falling in front of your eyes. It's not the sea stone that is worth gold, but worthless stones. This scene made Kaido, Blackbeard and others suddenly make wood carvings. Brother Ming, what's going on? Don't these guys know how precious this level of sea stone is? Brother Doflaming, who has always boasted that he understands people's hearts very well, is frowning at this moment. Human nature withstands tests? Isn't that nonsense? Kaido, if you don't know, what's happening now is understandable. Sengoku, in fact, there is another possibility, that is, these sea stones are not enough to make them greedy. In addition to requiring extremely high moral cultivation, they may also have a lot of wealth themselves? Kizaru, Sengoku-san, what you said seems to be more nonsense. Such mediocre people, do you think they can be billionaires? This box of sea stone is worth 100 to 200 million Baileys at least. King Cobra, no matter what, if you don't pick up the lost things on the road, the quality of the people is already very good. Even if there is no civil unrest in Alabasta, the people really have to face such a valuable thing. Can it be done like in the video? I'm afraid it will be difficult. King Liku, if you know the value of these things and still have this quality, that's even more incredible. Starry, Kingdom of Goa, it must be some untouchables who don't know the value. And then their exchange. But it proved Sengoku's outrageous speculation to be true. Jason, the sea stone in your workshop seems to be much better than mine. A young man picked it up and said enviously. It's natural. We recently purchased the latest 9th generation optical splitter. When cutting, it can not only reduce loss, but also keep it beautiful. The fineness is also higher. 9th generation optical cutting machine. How much does it cost? 600 million Baileys, this is the price of our long-term supplier. Most people can't get it. It doesn't seem very expensive. Seeing this, everyone's heads buzzed. Jin, what is a light cutter? They also have a lot of sea stone at Wano Kuni. This thing really does the finishing touches to sea stone. That's so important. Marco, 600 million Baileys, don't you think it's expensive? What family conditions? But judging from their expressions, this seems to be true. Not bragging. Kizaru, have we all misjudged? Those porters may be the dignitaries of this kingdom. Just living a more simple life? Aokiji, well, there are indeed such people in the world. Jason, no, we just... The barrage sent by Jason disappeared halfway through. I don't know if it was blocked by someone. Or mental strength is not enough to support him to send too much content. But what he wanted to express was obvious. They are not some dignitaries in the kingdom. This caused everyone to be silent again. Kid, even if he is not a royal family, he is at least a wealthy businessman with a wealthy family. Kira, it should be. Thinking this way, everyone feels better to accept it. The main reason is that I dare not think about how a few commoners would talk about the business of hundreds of millions of Baileys. Jin, do we have business in East Blue? Kaido looked at the sky, his eyes narrowed. Some, but not many. Send someone to check on this island. If there is such a kind of optical cutting machine, you must get it. In recent years, the business of that guy, Sea King, has grown bigger and bigger, and there are many sea stone businesses. It has had a big impact on us. Clear. Do you think the sea stone business of the Sea King may be related to this kingdom? It's hard to say. Kaido was about to deny it. But when you think about it, with so many sea stones, can anyone in East Blue eat it? Should be no. Sengoku also calls Colonel Smoker in Logue Town. Get ready to find out where this kingdom is located in East Blue. Not saying what they are going to do. But a country that has never been recorded. They can't sit idly by. Someone has to find out the basic situation. In the video, the cargo is loaded and the ship sets sail. Woohoo! Looks like a sailboat, but the mast isn't the real power. Rather than decoration, the real power comes from inside the vessel. That is a sound more powerful than the most advanced steam train of this era. It's like a huge steel behemoth roaring. Frankie, the power of this ship comes from inside. Listening to this full and deep sound, it is definitely stronger than the steam power of our 7 water capitals. Vegapunk, that's right, just by the sound, an insider can tell that there is a strong motivation in it. Jean Doan, Uncle Vegapunk, are you also interested in this kind of ship? Vegapunk, if this strong and extremely fast ship can be promoted, it can greatly solve the problem of maritime traffic and safety, and it will benefit the world. Vegapunk literally. A similar ship can be built if given time. But the cost is too high, and it cannot be popularized at present. Facts have proved that their guess is true. Jason sets sail. The speed is not a little bit faster than the current warship. Chapter 8. Sengoku pulled out his phone bug and dialed a number. Smoker, if this is Liv, they should be passing through Logue Town, get in touch with them ASAP. Learn. Sengoku doesn't want to talk about this kind of thing on the barrage. Otherwise, other forces will react. Probably will make the same decision. But there is a difference. Aokiji, the sailing speed is still increasing. Flying Squirrel, it's already 3 times faster than our top warship just now. I'm afraid it's almost 10 times faster now. It's amazing. Frankie, what kind of energy does this use? So efficient. And, if this is used in war, it might be amazingly powerful. Smoker, this direction doesn't seem to be heading for Logue Town, but... Calm belt. When you come to this conclusion. Smoker himself was taken aback. Although a friend in Marine told him. The Marine Science Department is working on a warship that can sail across the calm belt. But so far no real investment has been seen. Whitebeard, even ordinary people should know how dangerous the calm belt is. Kid, are these guys crazy? Even if the inside is solid steel, those monsters of calm belt can still be swallowed in one gulp. Luo, it's too risky even if it's to save the distance. Don't think that calm belt is just a simple problem that the sailboat can't sail without wind. Luo thought that the power of this ship did not come from sail power. Is it consciously able to cross the calm belt by overcoming the windless force? Sengoku, do they also have that technology? Kizaru, Sengoku-san anyway, I am responsible for the safety of the science department, you should have more confidence in me. Sengoku is silent, because he knows that you are lazy and looks like you don't care about anything. I just asked myself a question. The probability of your being careless is much higher than that of other admirals. But since Kizaru is so confident, it should not be a problem with the science department. Let's see. It's not like this merchant ship is lost. The ships are pictured quickly approaching the calm belt. No change in the crew on board. Still lazily gathered on the deck. Some are chatting. Some are drinking wine. Some are humming a little song. It seems that they don't know how terrible the sea ahead is. This road starts from Longguo. Although it is a straight line shortcut. Because the speed is fast, not time-consuming, and the supplies are sufficient, there is no need to find islands to stop for supplies. However, some pirate ships were encountered along the way. But there was no conflict. They almost whizzed by. And have better equipment such as telescopes. Blackbeard, these ignorant guys, die. Everyone watched with bated breath. The boat sailed into the calm belt just fine. Advance 10 meters, 50 meters, 100 meters. It's all right. Vegapunk and Agerhard, watch carefully. Vegapunk, I should have thought of it a long time ago, their sea stone can be so precise, they should have researched the technology of fusing the ship's low and sea stone together. The sea stone, which emits the same energy, keeps their ships undetected by the Sea Kings. Jean Doan, someone actually realized Uncle Vegapunk's technology first. Kizaru, but even so, once Sea Kings appear, they will still be discovered directly. Vegapunk, yes, after all, Sea Kings has good eyesight in addition to super perception. Vegapunk just finished. In the picture, the calm sea exploded with a bang. One is about the same size as a wild boar. But with colorful Madara lace around the neck. Super Sea Kings with a length of more than 1,000 meters emerge from the sea to breathe. Eyes and eyes are falling on this ship. It's Kunzu Sea Kings. This is rare. I was lucky enough to eat it last time. The meat is really delicious. It's a pity that I didn't bring a frigate this time in order to catch up with the delivery date. On the Jason, the crew remained calm. Even took a picture of this large Sea Kings. And strangely, the ship is still moving forward. But the skirt pig didn't seem to see them. Passing by at close range did not respond. The waves raised by the skirt pig emerged. Splashing towards the ship, it has not yet landed on the ship. Just touched a transparent barrier. When touched, there will be colorful ripples. But then it disappeared again, disappeared. Vegapunk, this is an energy shield for optical invisibility. They were able to do this, wrapping the entire ship. No wonder the Sea Kings can't see it. Judge, is this possible? Even in our kingdom of Germa, for so many years, the optical cloaking technology has been stuck in a small area and has been unable to break through. Rocks, speed, sturdiness, and stealth, is this a merchant ship? In my time, even the top warships couldn't do it. Really, can't do it now. Sengoku, this Dragon Kingdom has such excellent technology. May I ask if people in the Dragon Kingdom are looking at the sky? If this technology can be contributed to marine, what pirates can escape our pursuit in the future? Kaido, where are the Dragon Kingdom people? How about we talk about a business deal? Whitebeard, don't sell to marine, you have seen the face of the world government just now, selling to them will only fuel wars around the world. Sengoku, Newgate, shut up, you pirate. We are for the peace of the sea. Garp, this should not be their strongest ship. From what they said just now, it seems that there are some frigates still wanting to hunt the Sea Kings. Flying Squirrel, this is impossible. This is the big Sea Kings. Ordinary shells fall on them like raindrops. Aokiji, we thought the same way before, but it turns out that we don't know this dragon country at all. Dragon country. Nami looked at the barrage that appeared on the sky. Looking sideways at Gao Yang, are we going to do business with marine? Let's see first. Gao Yang didn't intend to pay attention to them. Let's take a look at this wealth ranking first. What is the audience's recognition of Dragon Kingdom? Then decide on the next course of action. A&D. Now the comparison is financial resources. Are they missing the point? What power can a transport ship have? Yeah, I'll listen to you. Nami nodded obediently. After all, when my hometown was in trouble. Marine is holding the banner of justice. But never helped her. The ship passes the calm belt, again in fast-forward video. Sailing calmly, arrived at the destination of this trip. The gourmet capital in the first half of the Grand Line, Puke. And there are already a large number of guards waiting at the port. The person who led the team made everyone's eyes narrow. Because this person is a famous giant in the underground world. They all know each other. Chapter 9. The underground giant, you meet, the king of shipping. Nicknamed Deep Sea Current. Almost every famous power and kingdom in the sea. Everyone is very familiar with this. Even marine, world government is no stranger to this. It is a recognized ability to come and go at sea. A top trader with the best transport fleet in the world. Sometimes war breaks out. As long as a country can afford it. Even commission his fleet. Reach the enemy country in a very short time. Complete the rapid transportation that ordinary people cannot do under the same circumstances. Enti, you meet, you guys have been doing business with this dragon country for a long time. You have attended so many tea parties over the years, but you have never heard of it. Kaido, the Dragon Kingdom was created by you meet, right? Lone Usury King, you guys hide really deep. Sea Transport King, I created the Dragon Kingdom? Hehe, you really think highly of me. Without waiting for everyone to ask any further questions, the video immediately gave the answer. The crew who arrived in Puji were warmly received by you meet. It looks like it's not the upper and lower ranks. It's more like an equal existence. This can directly prove that you meet is not the boss of these Dragon Kingdom people. You meet lets others carry the load. Bring people to the mansion and entertain them warmly. The chatting time is fast forwarded in the video. You meet also enters the topic. He had chests filled with gold, pele, and all kinds of treasures. Let this group of people take it back and fill a boat full. Did you go out without a guard this time? No, if you pass through the calm belt, the distance is not far, besides, you are all sold out, so you are in a hurry to buy. When are you planning to go back? Tomorrow. There are still a few acres of land at home that have not been taken care of. You are not short of money. The land was given to us by the king, how could it be abandoned? Okay, wait a minute, someone wants to take a ride on this trip. Minister, you shouldn't have forgotten that our country doesn't invade people randomly, even if they are people they know, they have to report to the Bureau of Statistics first, we can't take people back directly. The crew member said rather embarrassed. Is it possible that I don't know these rules? It's my own. Boss bye. You meet said angrily. Boss bye. The crew members were shocked, and the expressions on their faces became odd and cautious at a speed visible to the naked eye. What's the matter? Is there any problem? At this time, a tall figure with calm eyes. A woman with snow-white silver hair and a tang knife pinned to her waist walked out from the side with light steps. As soon as this woman appears, a suffocating aesthetic feeling swept away like a storm. The crowd in front of the sky immediately boiled up. Even Sengoku, Aokiji, Kaido, these powerful people who have seen the big world. There is a long-lost sense of surprise. Bonnie, hey, this woman is too good-looking, too foul. Bonnie admits he's envious. That snow-white silver hair matches her fair and tender skin. It's shining brightly, like an unreal fairy. Frankie, whoa. Which goddess is this? Sanji, Mom, I'm in love. Absalom, there is such a beautiful woman in this world. I want to marry her. This is even more beautiful than Hancock, the most beautiful woman in the world. Hancock, what did you say? Where are you? I want you to take a good look. Absalom, really? Hancock, of course. I will definitely let you go to hell and repent. Aokiji, la. She is indeed a very good little sister. It seems that he is still a swordsman, with a good temperament, he should have some strength. Sengoku, Kyuzan, don't act like you haven't seen the market. But judging from their conversation, it seems that it is not easy to enter the Dragon Kingdom. They have extremely high discipline. Garp, most countries don't seem to do this, is it for secrecy? No problem. Hello Boss Bibai. What has Gao Yang been up to lately? The woman who became Boss Bai asked calmly. I don't know either. Forget it, just let me know when it's time to set sail. There is still some way to go to a few countries to collect the money for this season, and bring it back together. Yes yes. Yumite bowed his head aside, listening respectfully. Sengoku, who is Gao Yang? Is it an important person in the Dragon Kingdom? Kaido, Yumite, why do you feel that your status is not as high as this woman? It's just an East Blue country, so I won't let you be so humble. If you are willing to come to my command to handle affairs, it will not be a problem for you to manage several islands. Hyun Wang, don't think too highly of yourself, who do you think Laozi is? Kaido, you seem to be very afraid of that woman, you can't be caught for some reason to cooperate with this dragon country, right? Hyun Wang, fart, I am not afraid, but respect you understand? This is one of the future queens. They know shit. In addition to this, she is also a scientist and a swordsmanship instructor in the Dragon Kingdom. Ant, then what exactly are you doing in Longguo? The ant couldn't help but wonder. Why is the Sea King also an underground giant king? Why does her status seem to be lower than that woman's? The Sea King was questioned again. After pondering for a while, a barrage slowly came out. Sea Freight King? The barrage is just a question mark, which makes Ant Kaido and others confused. What's the situation? Gao Yang, no problem. But Gao Yang knew that he was asking for his own opinion. Gao Yang thought about it, anyway, the identity of the Sea King was exposed. It doesn't matter if it's confidential or not. When everyone saw this, they also understood it. One of the underground giants, the Sea King. The meaning of sending question marks. It turned out to be asking someone for instructions. This made their expressions sink slightly. This attitude is something that Yumite has never had before the four emperors or marine. Sea Freight King, maid. Laozi stop pretending, showdown, I am the Minister of Commerce of Longguo. Kaido? Ant? Whitebeard. Chapter 10. Brother Ming, the Minister of Commerce of a remote country in East Blue? Why do you look so proud? Crocodile, in your capacity, it is not surprising that you control several kingdoms. Is a minister so proud? Moria, go crazy. It is wrong to be a king, but to be a so-called Minister of Commerce. Sea Transport King, you know what a fart. Sengoku, anyway, the sea stone is transported to Yumite, and the sales are not worrying, but the income of the sea stone alone does not seem to be enough to surpass the Golden Emperor and the Kingdom of Saint Venus in terms of wealth. Kaido, no. What do you mean by what you said? The Ocean King didn't sell these fine sea stones to you marine? Sengoku, of course not, otherwise would I still ask? Kaido, didn't sell it to me either. Auntie, is it abnormal that I didn't sell it to you? You also have a lot of sea stone. The key is, you didn't sell it to me. Brother Ming, hey, Yumite, who did you sell the sea stone to? Everyone quickly noticed something was wrong. Logically speaking, such a large amount of sea stone. There are not many people who can eat in this sea. And one party alone is definitely not enough. Mostly it is normal that many people can buy it. But after such an exchange, I found that everyone didn't seem to buy it. Yumite chose to remain silent, which is a commercial secret. How could you tell these people so easily? This made everyone more curious. Even the 5 elders couldn't help asking. So many sea stones are put on the market. The customers are not big powers like them, which is not normal. But soon the video gave the answer. A new video screen emerges. The title is just about Yumeet's ordinary day. After respectfully watching off Boss Bai as he boarded the return ship, Yumeet will soon arrange these sea stones on the transport ship and send them to all over the world. The gourmet capital is a cargo distribution center. He sold sea stone to many war-torn countries. Many of them were rebels and civilians. It is not dominated by nobles and royal families. And the price is much lower than normal sea stone. But sales are terrible. Because it is cheap, most people can afford it. Many disgraced recipients were very happy. The merchants of Yumeet were warmly received. It seems that these are not merchants, but the savior who brought them hope. Kaido, Yumeet. What the hell are you? No wonder there is no news of your peddling among the upper-level forces, but you actually sold such precious things to these low-level forces. And keep the price so low, you are destroying the market. If you do this, can you get your money back? Kaido flew into a rare rage. Sea stone handcuffs of the same size, they sell for 5 million Baileys a pair. As a result, Yumeet sold 500,000 Baileys, or even 400,000 Baileys. What's wrong with this Nima? There are even some sea stone finishing arm stitches. In his opinion, put it in the upper class. Even if it sells for tens of millions of Baileys, someone will want it. But he only sold it for 40,000 to 50,000 Baileys. If this is the day he enters the upper class at this price, wouldn't his market be robbed? It's no wonder that my sea stone business has shrunk severely in the past few years. Although he wants to be the upper class and make a lot of money. But after other forces get the sea stone, it will make the color worse and the workmanship rough, and continue to sell it after the price increase. Therefore, if the lower forces do not buy, there will still be a considerable impact. It's just that before my attention was only on the upper level forces. I didn't notice these small movements of Yumeet. Yumeet, Kaido, you should thank me. If I compete with you for the upper market from the very beginning, is your sea stone comparable to ours? Can you still have soup? Kaido was speechless when he saw the barrage. So, are you still weird? Hehe. Of course Kaido didn't believe that Yumeet would be so kind. This is mostly due to fear of their own powerful strength. I don't want to conflict with myself. Red hair, you can also consider selling sea stone to us in the future, don't be afraid to offend Kaido. Such cheap, finely crafted sea stone. Their red hair pirates are also in great need. Sengoku, our marine needs it too. As long as you sell us marine, I promise no one will touch you. Long, I will talk to you. And, Yumeet, you shouldn't forget me in our friendship. Kaido, what do you bastards mean? Lone Usury King, don't worry, Mr. Kaido, this is a business, not a war. Whoever is cheap and whose things are easy to use, of course we will use whose. Stussy, it's fine if you didn't know before, but now that you know, of course you have to take the initiative. Crocodile, guys who can't keep up with the times will only be eliminated. Yumeet looked at the barrage and smiled coldly. It really is a group of ignorant guys. Especially Kaido. He shouldn't think that he is the bottom market. Are you afraid of his strength? His foresight is really short-sighted, far less than 1/10 of His Majesty the King's. Everyone here is almost all spicy chicken. They don't even have the right to smell my king's fart. He is even more grateful for his original choice. Dragon Kingdom has more sea stone resources than they imagined. It's really not much different from stone. And the helpers at the bottom can buy people's hearts. Otherwise, do you really think that there is an impenetrable wall in the world? The Dragon Kingdom has been hidden until now before it comes into the eyes of the world. The bottom forces have contributed to the spread and control of the news. Aokiji, but right now, Yumeet has also participated in wars in many countries. Although he didn't take advantage of the fire to drive up the price, the money must have been stained with blood. Kizaru, although they have a lot of sea stones, they should have limited stocks. The territory of the Dragon Kingdom doesn't seem to be particularly vast. How much money can you make by selling it at such a low price? It feels that even the wealth of the Golden Emperor may not be comparable. Civilian Aokiji Admiral, you are not allowed to say that about Master you meet. If it weren't for Master you meet, our village is still controlled by capable people, and everyone would still be living a life that would be worse than death. It was Lord Yumeet's sea stone that made it possible for us to defeat that mob. Civilian B, that's right, we can successfully assassinate the tyrant because we can buy Lord Yumeet's sea stone at a low price. Where was your marine at that time? Civilian C, ability users may not be unusual to you, and they may not be powerful, but they are enough to bring us disaster. Sea stone is such an expensive thing, we generally can't afford it. It is Yumeet-sama who gave us hope. The barrage suddenly became agitated. This made Aokiji Kizaru and others slightly stagnant. They couldn't imagine that Yumeet was obviously doing business, so why was he sought after by so many people? Is his money clean and pure? Possibly even righteous. Could this be true? And the facts that the common people said soon appeared in the video. Chapter 11. In the video. Kaiyuan Village, this is a village with a population of less than 500 people. A pirate group of 20 or 30 people has been entrenched for a long time. Many young adults were killed when the pirates landed. Others who tried to resist were also suppressed by the captain of the pirate ship. They failed to resist several times. Every resistance is fatal. And the most fundamental reason is not how hard the captain has worked and how hard he has practiced. Just because he is an ability user. Even if it's just a Zoan ability user. They are not rivals at all. They are on the grand line. Of course I know Sea Stone who has the ability to restrain people. There are also people who break through the pirate defense line with money. Head to the marine base on a nearby island for help. But this little marine base is no different from a emperor or a pirate. Conned out of his money, Marine did nothing and kicked him out. Only one sentence was left, waiting for them to finish dealing with the pirates in other places. Of course I will help them. But look at the appearance of each of them eating their stomachs and brains. Add to this such an obvious subterfuge. The villager also knew that there was no hope for their village to be saved by Marine. The video plays here. Marine first blamed the pirates for the disaster. The pirates mocked Marine's inaction. Many Marines are ashamed when they look at the inactive Marines. Not even the rear admirals are clamoring to check this place out. The last colonel remembered that this was a small Marine base some time ago. It has been ransacked by a powerful pirate group passing by. This made the pirates more confident, saying that they killed the unjust Marine for them. Pirates are not bad guys. In small incidents, each other's roles are entangled. It's like the epitome of this chaotic era. There is no clear justice. At the same time, it also shows that the video that is playing now is a thing of the past. Fortunately, the villager was not cheated out of his money, and kept some secretly. It was originally kept in case it was stolen. Now I'm at a loss. How can I go back to see my parents and fellow villagers if I can't move to rescue soldiers? He walked in a daze, and even thought about dying, and it was over. But when passing by a dilapidated tavern, after being stopped by the tavern owner, after exchanging a few words, then he found out about his situation, and then the boss told him mysteriously. Although I can't help him get rid of the pirates, but he knows where to find cheap sea stone. The villagers didn't believe it at first. How could this sea stone be cheap? But with the idea of a dead horse as a living doctor. Really got cheap sea stone. And it's a sea stone firearm with finely crafted bullets. His money is still enough to buy two. This made him unbelievable. But he is not capable, so he cannot prove the truth. But this is the only hope for their village. He can only take a gamble and return to the village with a gun. The people in the village don't believe it too much, but they have no choice. Marine is unreliable and can only rely on himself. In the night, they attacked again. And this time, they succeeded. They successfully assassinated and killed the capable captain. The other pirates were not afraid at all, they were killed by them and fled. They took back their own village. And all because they can afford sea stone. They even bought some more of these weapons afterward. Keep it. A sense of security. It's not very expensive anyway, at least not so expensive that you can't afford it. And something like this is now in the #1 video. There are thousands of pictures. And just picked one of them at random. These sea stones are sold at affordable prices. Of course the price is low. But there are really many customers. Among them, some marine generals heard such rumors. But most of the time, they were treated as charlatans. After all, sea stone is known to be expensive. How could there be such a low price? Must be a scam. So don't take it to heart. Even if there are occasional marines who harvest some sea stone weapons. Nor would it occur to them that these were bargains. Instead, you will feel lucky. Get a good sea stone and make a small fortune. And now these thousands of pictures. But it makes people suffer from an extremely strong impact. The first is that there are so many pictures, the sea stone production of their dragon kingdom is definitely a quantity far exceeding their previous assumptions. The second is that since the quantity is large, even if the sales are low, the income will be very considerable. They can see it in the picture. As long as it is a slightly larger island. There are taverns and post stations opened by the Sea King you meet. Tavern #1 has a revenue of 30 million Baileys. Station #2 earns 40 million Baileys. Number 88 Sabayati Land #9 Tavern has a revenue of 120 million Baileys. Tavern #13 has a revenue of 310 million Baileys. Individual revenues are like a trickle. When you can gather together at the distribution center of the gourmet capital. But formed a money tsunami. Shocking. Kaido, FK. Sea stone sells for such a low price. Can earn so much. Where do you get so many sea stones? Kaido is a little skeptical about life. Is Wano Kuni where I am not the main origin of sea stone? You are the Dragon Kingdom? This is a bit absurd. Lone usury king, worry. Worth. Looking at this guy you meet, earning hundreds of millions of Baileys every day, I am beyond recognition with envy. Every day. Auntie, I really want to snatch him away. Akoku, it's not impossible to consider, this guy you meet is good at business, but his strength, hee. Sea Transport King, I advise you to be kind. Venus, don't worry. We can provide shelter for you. And, humph. Nosy guy. They didn't bother with this issue any longer. Even if you really want to do it, there is no need to talk about it. Do it quietly, wouldn't that be better? And the third point is the impact of selling sea stone on the bottom layer. In any era, it is the general public who suffer. It's hard for people at the top to really notice. But with a little strength, he is a capable person. As long as it is evil, Marine can't control it at all. Not to mention, not all Marines are just. At this time, they can only rely on themselves. And low-priced sea stone, let many ordinary people face oppression. With the possibility and capital of resistance. It doesn't work every time though. But at least, he is no longer a little lamb still being slaughtered. Aokiji, I take back what I just said and apologize to you. Your money. Come clean. Come justice. Kizaru, I never thought that money can be earned like this. I not only made money, but also brought hope to the suffering people. From this point of view, Yumite is indeed a great businessman. Sea Transport King, it's not me who is amazing, but my king. I'm just doing things according to my king's teachings. Moreover, you don't think that our source of wealth is only sea stone, have you forgotten what my old profession is? In terms of economy in our Dragon Kingdom, there is more than one horse-drawn carriage running. But there are 3 drivers. As soon as these words came out, everyone was shocked. Chapter 12. They have seen the benefits of sea stone just now. This income should be higher than that of the kingdom of Saint Venus. But the king of shipping said that this is only one of the 3 main industries of the Dragon Kingdom. Originally 5 elders, Marshal Sengoku, Revolutionary Army, 4 emperors and others are still thinking about it. What kind of person would the king who can make the king of sea worship so respectful? His thoughts were suddenly interrupted. Shocked by what Yumeet said. And they also remembered Yumeet's old line. It's transportation. Sure enough, in the number 1 video, after sea stone distribution, many screens popped up one after another, which is the main source of income for the Dragon Kingdom. One of the screens. Civil war in the kingdom, the people were displaced and many people fled the kingdom. When you come to a strange place, it is overcrowded. Refugees of unknown origin can't find a job. Many sold their children. Not for their own food, just to let their children have a way to survive. Among these refugees, only a very small number of people who are able to find jobs that can barely survive. And usually 1 or 2 islands cannot provide so many jobs. Whether it's pirates or marines, these are of course important. But many people here are dragging their families. It's probably not worthwhile to recruit these people and bring their families. There are too many refugees in troubled times. Some people live for themselves. Abandoned his wife and son to become a pirate, a marine. But that's only a small part. Most people don't know what to do. Reduced to beggars. Starved to death, frozen to death, beaten to death. The chaotic world is embarrassing. But even a department as powerful as Marine, this kind of livelihood problem cannot be solved. The only thing we can do is to reduce the birth of pirates as much as possible. Bring a moment of peace to the land. Unless one day, the battle between pirates, kingdoms, and various forces can stop. Only then is it possible to usher in real peace. It's a snowy day, and the family is huddled in the corner, hugging each other to keep warm. The fire around me has long been extinguished, and the remaining heat has dissipated. In this period, firewood is also a precious commodity. Yuta, is this the real life of the bottom people in the world? What dreams, what justice, sounds so empty. Have those who pursued these things really stopped to see such a life? In the world, a kingdom that can enjoy peace for a short time. There are so few. Yuta on the beach of the ruined kingdom of Eregia looks at the sky. My heart was greatly touched. This is the real bottom world forgotten by the strong. Is there no one to think about them? The world. So brutal. At this moment, Aokiji, Kizaru, Garp, and others also looked silent. They devoted themselves to a just cause. To change this world. But, so difficult, so difficult. This is not a feat that only a few top powerhouses can achieve. But they are still working on it. Try to make this world of thousands of warehouses and holes a little bit better. Even just a little bit. In the video, the whole family is about to freeze to death. Not surprisingly, he should have frozen to death here. But a person carrying a lantern suddenly appeared in the ruins full of refugees. Everyone, we have a lot of demand for work here. Regardless of age, as long as you can walk around, as long as you can move your hands, we all want them. Food and lodging are included, and there is a basic salary every month, including commission. This voice, like the warm sunshine, pierces the ice and snow in the cold winter. The refugees who were all waiting to die raised their heads weakly and hard. This is the limit of what they can do. They have already collapsed, trying to raise their heads. I want people to know that they are still alive. What you said, is it true? An old man asked tremblingly. Do you still have the value of being deceived? No. If so, how could it be reduced to the point of waiting for death? Then, after eating and drinking, everyone, if you want to join us, you can come here to sign a labor contract. I'm 60, but I'm still in good shape and can run, can I? A skinny old man hugged his grandson and asked softly. At this time, as long as there is food, you can survive. It doesn't matter if you get cheated or something. Sure. After a while, there is really something to eat. There's meat. Hot soup. Warm charcoal fire. Is this a hallucination? Or a dream? We are dead, have we gone to heaven? It seems to be alive. Woo woo woo. These days, being able to eat and drink enough is already a luxury. They don't even dare to think about salary. And under this kind of favor, almost all people who still have labor force. They were all recruited as employees of Longsheng Express. There is really a salary. There is also a commission. The job content is to designate delivery for the merchant. Is it such a simple job? Don't you need to fight with guns and knives? Travel to other islands, and you can double your salary. This Longsheng Express is our savior. Here, young people mainly follow the company's ships to transport goods between the islands. The old, young, and inconvenient people run some dilapidated taverns on this island. Mainly responsible for door-to-door delivery of goods on this island. There are all kinds of daily necessities in the tavern. Propaganda via video phone bug. Dial the phone bug and get home delivery almost worldwide. In this way, there is something for everyone. Of course, in this case, no one takes working age into account. As long as there is a labor force, they will work hard. And at this time, many people remembered it. In fact, I can't say that I think of it. Long ago, Ocean King started as a shipping company. And in the past few years, Ocean King has created an express company. They have also heard of it, but they did not expect such a large scale. And they're all refugees. Sengoku, the main work content of these people is to rely on the unique express routes of Sea King and Dragon Kingdom to establish a so-called express line between the islands. This job does require a lot of staff, and in this island, it also delivers goods to your door. This is a new type of industry. Kaido, you meet, your brain is really easy to use. The price of hiring refugees is almost the lowest in the market. And only you have such strong transportation funds, you can eat millions of employees. Whitebeard, great guy, very novel model, speaking of which, I have also used this kind of home delivery service, it is really good. A phone bug that buys almost everything you need. Auntie, it seems that there are a lot of people to support, so it shouldn't make much money, right? Make it like a charity. Rocks, Linlin, you are getting more and more confused with age. This thing is probably more profitable than the sea stone business. In this sea, only you meet special fleet can achieve fast transportation, and they have a large number of personnel on each island. Others cannot copy his business on a large scale, that is to say, it is a monopoly. And the labor cost is very low. The refugees have also experienced a catastrophe. Everyone works very hard, is extremely loyal to the company, and has a high degree of recognition. It also means this business can make a lot of money. Garp, you meet. I was the one who misunderstood you in the past, and always wanted to punch the heads of you profiteers. But for now, I just want to say thank you. Long, Mr. Righteousness. Chapter 13. Garp and the Revolutionary Army Dragon, Father and Son. Very unanimous praise is given at the moment. This made many powerhouses froze immediately. This statement is enough to explain everything. Description: Marine hero, leader of the Revolutionary Army. Highly recognize this kind of business behavior of Longguo. Even with admiration. Although in this cause, Dragon Kingdom not only earned fame, but also made fortune. Become the biggest winner. But there are some essences in it that cannot be ignored. They have saved countless refugees. They should have slept forever in the ice and snow. Should have died of hunger and pain. But the Longsheng Express Company of Longguo saved them. Give them a new future and hope. In the eyes of people like Garp and dragons, this move is fully worthy of the word righteousness. At the same time, the business model of Longsheng Express, it also refreshed the world's cognition. But 5 elders didn't look very good. Some 4 emperors also looked down, because they all thought of the same thing. Although these couriers are civilians and not strong in combat, one day they will gather into an army. Judging by their recognition of the company, this will become an army that cannot be underestimated. Almost every island can be reached in a short period of time, which also means that their ability to collect intelligence is very strong. This dragon country is really good at doing business. I don't know if it's Umid who is good, or the idea of the man behind him. I'm more inclined to the latter. Umid has been famous in the world for 20 or 30 years, and he didn't have this ability before. We can't copy this kind of business, but we have to find a way to get high-quality sea stone. Not only the 5 elders, many factions are doing the same at this moment. Send people to the East Blue Dragon country to make contact. As for what method to use to obtain high-quality sea stone, it depends on the situation after contact. Brother Kaido, let me go there myself. Yin said. I want to go too. Jack said quickly. Then let's go together. Kaido agreed without thinking too much. Generally speaking, even valuable islands, it may not necessarily let the 3 disasters be dispatched. But consider that the sea stone they produce conflicts with their own industry. Letting the 3 disasters go can bring enough pressure to a medium-sized kingdom. This makes things run more smoothly. Smoker, where are you? Marshal Sengoku, also called Smoker. Sengoku-san, how long has it been since now? It's not far before sailing. Smoker said speechlessly. Marshal Sengoku, you're not such an impatient person. This kingdom is in East Blue, and it won't run away, so what's the rush? Hurry up, the business of the transportation industry can't get involved, but sea stone is a strategic material, and other forces will not sit idly by. Sengoku didn't want to either, but the above urged. Smoker is back in East Blue. But even if Smoker is dispatched, there is also a fleet led by Marine Vice Admiral also set off from the Marine headquarters. No. Sengoku sent people to Dragon Country, do we still need to send people? Saturn J. Galyasha Satan asked. Of course, there are some cooperation and things that Marine is not suitable for. Let a small team of CP0 go to this so-called Dragon Kingdom. Venus Nasu Langsheng said lightly. Sparrow, take someone to talk about the sea stone business, if you can talk about it, if you can't talk about it, you can use any means. Mama the ant said with a big grin. Learn. Father, do you need me to go and see? Marco asked. No need, as long as the sea stone is enough, we are not suitable for business. For a truly powerful person, the sea stone weapon will not be of much use. Besides, I always feel that the Dragon Kingdom is not as good as it seems on the surface. Simple, someone will be tempted to test the waters first, don't worry. Whitebeard was calm. Isn't it simple? If it weren't for this so-called leaderboard, we probably wouldn't even know that this country exists. It's not easy for any country to achieve this. It's not just a single person, a fleet, but an entire country. Whitebeard's eyes shone with a keen light. Mr.1, what do you think? East Blue is not far from us. Sand Crocodile looked at his right-hand man and asked. There's no loss to go and have a look, but I think it does more harm than good to our organization. How to say? Boss, there are too many capable people in our organization. There are really a lot of sea stones appearing in Alabasta, which is a threat to us, not necessarily wealth. That's true. But this Dragon Kingdom is a piece of fat, and it's so close, we have a time advantage. Everything is under the boss's arrangement. Mr.1 didn't say much. I think the boss already has an idea in mind. At this moment, in the whole world, many forces are revolving around the economic lifeline of the Dragon Kingdom. Of course, these are private actions. No one will post it on the barrage. Hai Yun Wang, the person you should thank is not me, but my king. Without my king's idea, I can't bring my transport fleet to ultimate. It is also my king who brings hope to these poor people. Stussy, I feel like you are a little crazy. Sea Transport King, that's because I've seen the scenery above the mountains. Lone Usury King, FK. I never thought that money could be made like this before. Obviously this mode is not complicated. I just didn't expect it. Golden Emperor, Stella, are you still there? At this time, the Golden Emperor, who hasn't posted barrage for a long time, got up the courage to send the barrage again. Stella, yes. The Golden Emperor, who got the response, fell silent. What should I say? Stella, but I should not know you. The person I know will not enslave others for money, will not sell his conscience for money, and will not auction others as commodities. So, you and I probably it was a mistake. The Golden Emperor, who has always been arrogant and does not allow others to smile easily in front of him. Sitting in the seat at the moment, he was so weak that he didn't even have the strength to stand up. At this moment, he suddenly realized one thing. When did I become the kind of person I hate the most? Why? Kaido, you said before that Dragon Kingdom has 3 major sources of income, what is the other one? Lone Usury King, with these 2 alone, I estimate that the annual income has exceeded 200 billion baileys. What else can compare with this? Hyun Wang, I don't need to explain too much, you all know it. Also basically bought. Sengoku, something we all know. Chapter 14. You meet didn't explain. The screen quickly gave the answer. It's wine. In the taverns of the islands of the world. Among them, the most sold and the most delivered by couriers are all kinds of beer, red wine, and high alcohol liquor. In this sea, no matter marine, pirate, merchant, noble, or commoner, wine is in great demand. But the original wine in this world, no matter in degree or taste, reasons limited to the technology of the times, are more common. And Longwo has a wide variety of drinks on the shelves. Among them, strong liquor has been enthusiastically sought after by people all over the world. The established Tianchuan liquor industry is famous all over the world. This industry does not have too much added value in the video. It's just pure business. Lone Usury King, I didn't expect that even the Tianchuan liquor industry is your industry. You meet, you guys are not kind, don't take me with you when you get rich. Whitebeard, the wine produced by this company is world class. Aokiji, there are a few wine pours that are comparable to the fine wines of Tianchuan liquor industry, but their products rely on their own transportation chain, and their sales are not trivial. St. Charles Rose, a mere pariah, so rich. Sengoku, awesome. Sengoku is also quite convinced, operating several of the most profitable industries in the world at the same time. This business ability, I am afraid that few people in the world can compare. And Tianchuan liquor industry has become an industry giant in just a few years. They have indeed more or less drank the fine wine produced by this company. Sengoku can also understand why Hyun King needs to hide the relationship between Tianchuan liquor and them being targeted. But now the leaderboard appears. Some things just can't be hidden. Although the business is simple, it is not like what the previous express companies brought to the world. But because alcohol is so popular in this chaotic era where everyone wants to get drunk, therefore, I often clash with local gangsters, and pirates who have no money. For example, in a picture at this moment, Boss Bai followed the boat to Alabasta. Because some time ago, King Cobra was revealed to have used dancing powder on his own initiative, selfishly depriving other places of rainwater. As a result, he lost his prestige among the people. Many people questioned it. There are signs of turmoil looming in the situation. Pirates like unstable countries, and civilians are prone to restlessness and riots. And when the drought began across the country, alcohol has also become the first target of some mob looting. A tavern somewhere in the capital Aruba. Armed men in the tavern are fighting with local gangsters. They want to take all the alcohol from this store. The price of ordinary water is very high now. This high-end drink is priced like gold. The strength of these gangsters is very good. Among them are those with abilities. While in other parts of the country, Boss Bai, who was collecting money along the way, received the news and came to have a look. People from Baroque Works. The two leaders have met in the data. It's the explosive fruit ability user and his partner of Baroque Works. I don't know what you're talking about. Mr.5's eyes froze. But of course I won't admit it. After all, this action is mostly selfish. It doesn't matter if you don't admit it, you are solved. If the person behind you wants to continue, someone will solve him. Boss Bai said calmly, and then pulled out the tang knife in his hand. But after a moment of hesitation, she put the knife back. She remembered some details of the intelligence. For the record, this guy likes to attack people with boogers. She didn't want her favorite knife to touch those things. Get rid of us. Ha ha ha. The two seemed to hear some joke. Then stop hesitating and take the initiative to attack. Valentine holds the umbrella, floats up, and is aiming at the target. Mr.5 has popped a booger bomb. Boss Bai's figure suddenly turned around. Light as a frightened bird, like a swimming dragon. Boom! In an instant, a supersonic gallop broke out. The nimble figure dodged the consecutive booger bombs. He rushed into the crowd in an instant, using a superb and tricky angle, dodging the bullets of the miscellaneous fish, the moment the knife shines. With 10 palm shots in a row, the enemies were scattered like fireworks. An ordinary long knife thrown in the air was grabbed by her. Step up, Peng! She broke the sound barrier, heroic, and murderous. Mr.5 suddenly widened his eyes, what a terrifying speed! He suddenly took a deep breath and exhaled, the entire area in front of him was detonated by the air he exhaled. Boss Bai raised his knife and dropped it, splitting the flames of the explosion in front of him. Instantly came to Mr.5. Knock it down with one blow. Then tap your toes lightly, and the whole person soars into the air. Like a dragon coming out of the abyss, go straight to Valentine who is still in shock in mid-air. The knife light flashed vertically/horizontally, blood splattered on Valentine's body. And Boss Bai stepped on the umbrella surface and used a 360-degree flip to adjust his landing position. Like a beautiful white arc passing through the air. Then it landed on the ground smoothly. Bang bang bang! And at this time, the miscellaneous fish that were first slapped away by her palm fell to the ground. From galloping, to knocking a large number of enemies into the air, grabbing the knife, galloping to slash Mr.5, and slashing over Valentine. Everything is done in an instant. Beauty. Powerful. Grace. Superb. Perfect. Whether Mr.5 and others are strong or not, many people watching the video don't know. All I know is that there is no difference in the hands of this woman with short white hair. Many people are overwhelmed. Even the 4 emperors, admiral, 7 warlords of the sea and other powerhouses. They also showed surprises one after another. So much done in a flash. One-hit kills. Hard power is hard to judge. Because the enemy didn't reflect his own strength and was brought down. But this kind of physical and swordsmanship is exquisitely matched, and it has a shocking beauty. Brooke, I never thought of killing swordsmanship, there is such a stunning beauty. Sanji, young lady is so sassy. So elegant. Please let me be your guard. No, please let me be your dog's leg. Zoro, where is the dog licking? Hawkeye, I have never seen such a school of swordsmanship. With micromanagement at the pinnacle, multiple beheadings can be completed with one blow. Be a mighty swordsman. Hawkeye played it back in his mind. In terms of swordsmanship alone, I'm afraid I can't do better. Sengoku, actually, it's normal. For such a big industry, it's only normal to have some power. Aokiji, there are often powerful swordsmen, but beautiful and powerful female swordsmen are rare. Auntie, it's a pity that such a talent actually works for a small East Blue kingdom. Is it only this strength? It seems that the so-called 7 warlords of the sea may not be very strong. Do you want to deal with him? But Logia is not easy for me to deal with at the moment. Boss Bai finished taking the lead. The others scattered. And watching Boss Bai muttering to himself in the video. Crocodile's expression sank. Not only does this woman know that these people belong to Baroque works. I also know that I am the boss behind the scenes, and I know more about my ability. What's happening here? A creepy feeling of being seen through by others, but I don't know it yet arises spontaneously. Chapter 15. It's not scary to be known about the secret organization you created. It's not scary to be targeted. The terrible thing is that I don't know it at all. Crocodile took a deep puff of his cigar, frowning. Where the hell is this dragon kingdom? But then no one came to trouble me. Crocodile remembers this well. At that time, I asked someone to investigate the defeat of Mr.5. But nothing was found. Stay here all the time, and the answer will not be delivered to the door. It is just an excuse to go to the Dragon Kingdom. After all, the person who beat me should give me some explanation. Crocodile suddenly laughed. Then tell Mr.1 to prepare the ship for sailing. I was still a little hesitant. But now there are reasons and excuses. Also save trouble. Bullet, these 2 guys who were killed in seconds are the subordinates of that guy named Sand Crocodile? Too weak. Sengoku, Crocodile, what the hell are you doing in Alabasta? Baroque Work Society, is Crocodile's organization? He does know about this organization, it has become quite famous in recent years. But the boss behind the scenes has always been a mystery. Now combined with the 7 warlords of the sea that Boss Bai said in the video, Logia. After thinking about it, it suddenly became clear. Sand Crocodile, I don't know what the woman is talking about, maybe it's a misunderstanding. The video continues. Forget it, professional things, let professional people handle it. Crusade against the enemy is a stupid task. I can take this opportunity to send her away. To avoid dangling in front of Gao Yang. Boss Bai gave up on trying to trouble Shishibukai. Artoria, so you think so? No wonder it was so easy to talk to you when I asked you to borrow something. Boss Bai. Have a busy time in Alabasta. Also carry boxes of golden Baileys on board. The ship set sail, and they made another detour. Came to an island that was extremely dangerous in the first half, Little Garden. This is a Teiku island, and the ecological environment maintains the characteristics of extremely ancient times. Many extinct creatures still exist on this island, such as dinosaurs. Follow Boss Bai and others to set foot on this island. The appearance of the island is also reflected in the eyes of everyone. And, Teiku Island, what are they doing here? This kind of place is not suitable for human survival, it is impossible to have their business here. Aokiji, a person with such a good skill is not in charge of fighting? And someone more professional? Sengoku, based on the previous request from the Sea King, this Gao Yang should be the king of the Dragon Kingdom, right? I really want to meet you. Kaido, there are giants fighting on this island, it seems to be the Red Ghost and Blue Ogre who have disappeared for a long time. Red Hair, Broggy, Dori, you haven't decided the winner yet. Guy West, Giant Captain. Aren't you captured by the world government? Oimo, Giant dammit. World government lied to us. Let us guard an ice lobby for you all these years for nothing. The battle of the giants had come to an end when Boss Bai arrived. Boss Bai waited silently until the battle ended. I brought good wine. Oh, I thought who it was, Mr. Gao Yang. Don't worry, everything is ready for you. But why do you want so many corpses of ancient creatures? It works. Boss Bai replied lightly, without further explanation. By the way, I'm going to draw some of your blood this time. As soon as Boss Bai said this, the faces of the two giants darkened. Moria, he. This woman is really not afraid of death. Giants are a race that advocates force, even if they are friends they know, if they make such a request rashly, it is easy to be regarded as a challenge. Red-haired, indeed, the giant family advocates that blood can only be shed for battle. Kaido, this woman seems to be a bit strong, but she is probably not as good as the captain of the giant pirates who was famous hundreds of years ago. Surprisingly though. Face the calm white boss. Although the faces of the two giants were a little ugly at first, but finally nodded in agreement. Remember to bring more good wine next time. Okay. Boss Bai still nodded indifferently. Red hair, you actually agreed. Redhead and Brogidori are also friends. Also get to know the warriors of Elbaf. Even if you make this request yourself, then we have to fight again. Of course, after the fight, it was out of the feelings between friends. Regardless of victory or defeat, there will still be some blood in the end. Unexpectedly, the two agreed so quickly. Take Shanks for knowing them. There seems to be only one possibility. This woman, or the man named Gao Yang, has great kindness towards them. Or someone they admire very much. Only then is it possible for them to make such a concession. Broggy, Master Gao Yang is an amazing man. Auntie, have you forgotten the honor of the warriors of the giant clan? Aunt is very envious. Because of something from my childhood. The giants don't want to see me. Even if I am 4 emperors, I really want to make the same request. Sure to be considered a challenge. The giants will share life and death with her, and the winner will be decided. Of course she is not afraid. But no one likes that attitude. Sengoku, it's a little hard to imagine. Could it be that some giants' beliefs have changed after being outside for too long? It's not like, they didn't immediately agree just now, which means that there are still such fighters who persist. Sengoku doesn't understand, but feels that this white boss is really extraordinary. Even the marine headquarters has no shortage of giants. But if the Ministry of Science wants their blood, you have to send someone to fight them first. Only when you bleed, or have fun, can you get some blood. This has always been a bit of a headache. But I didn't expect that in someone else's place. I just opened my mouth. Why is there such a big gap between people? Anyway, the Marine headquarters is still the world's strongest military organization. Vegapunk, are you also studying the blood factor? Everyone was surprised and puzzled. Then I saw Boss Bai taking out some utensils very professionally. Take their blood, or take a small piece of flesh, on some of the ancient creatures offered by the two giants. Very skilled and professional. Aokiji. Bonnie, no way, she was so good at swordplay just now, you tell me she uses her brain. Boss Bai, do I look like a brainless person? Bonnie colon. The real master came out, but I am embarrassed to say any more. Sengoku, it seems that he is a rare multifaceted talent. Little girl, are you interested in working in our marine? Sengoku directly threw an olive branch. Talent, the marine is in great need. Boss Bai, no. Faced with such a straightforward rejection without extra words, Sengoku suddenly couldn't find a breakthrough to persuade her. The video starts fast-forwarding. Soon in the fast-forwarding screen, Boss Bai returned to Longguo. A young man is sitting in the harbor fishing. The beautiful white-haired woman on the boat saw the young man at the port. There has been no waves in the ancient well, used to seeing life and death, and the eyes are quite vicissitudes. In an instant, it seemed to have light, shining brightly. Then the corners of the mouth rose slightly, and the clean and white face was completely relieved. The original indifference was outlawed by the tenderness like water. At this moment, the hearts of the men who had a crush on Boss Bai just now were filled with tenderness. But follow Boss Bai's line of sight. Heart is broken. Because this tenderness bloomed towards the man at the port. Gao Yang, I'm back. Kizaru, this young man is Gao Yang? King of the Dragon Kingdom? Chapter 16. Auntie, the skin looks good, but it looks a little immature, maybe I guessed wrong? Capone Beeg, such a weak guy, if he is really the king of the Dragon Kingdom, then it will be a good show. The weak cannot keep such huge wealth. Not to mention the three major economies, even if there is only one of them. Not everyone can eat it. With the power of the Sea King, the next one is the limit. Sanji, no, my goddess. Never fall in love with others. Absalom, damn little boy. Isn't it because she looks a little more handsome than me, has a higher status than me, and is a little younger than me, how can I make my goddess look favorably? Nami, hey? Are these not enough? Pooh! Absalom got an arrow in his heart. Flying squirrel, it looks like a savage and harmless, is this kid really a king? Holding the power of life and death in a country? Kizaru, you can't judge people by their appearance, maybe they are very strong. Kaido, you meet, is this the king you are talking about? Brat? You are really living and going back. The strong don't just look at appearance. Also look at the demeanor and temperament. But I'm sorry, Kaido took a few glances and came to the conclusion that it is still mediocre. One must have a good background to be a king. Sea Freight King, presumptuous. Kaido, are you looking for death? You dare to insult Lord Gao Yang, come out. We are singled out. Whitebeard : red hair. Jack, ha ha ha. Kaido, and, Mom. Quinn, I laughed so hard, heads up. You meet, your brain is really broken. Lone Usury King, don't talk big, you meet, you are not in the same field, there is no comparison. The Lone Shark King is already very polite. One is focusing on force and advocating a violent world. The monster known as the strongest creature in the world, the strongest dual king. And you meet, a shipping guy. The combat power is afraid that the three disasters may not be able to handle it. One-on-one with Kaido, it's ridiculous. But from this point of view, everyone has got the answer they want. The person who can make the King of Sea to maintain it like this. It must be the King of the Dragon Kingdom. At this moment, many people subconsciously smiled. Such a young king looks easy to deal with. It seems that those people sent to Longguo. The harvest will not be small. Gao Yang, you all seem to be smiling happily. These guys, don't you need to look at the owner to beat the dog? Jack, it's just a fact. You meet is very good at doing business, but force is not his strong point. If he really refuses to accept it, I will be enough to deal with him. Sea Freight King, FK. Too much deception, who do you look down on, where are you, I will go and FK you now. Jack, I'm on my way to your Dragon Kingdom. Come if you have the ability. Jack no longer hides it. Such a boy is king. There is no need to be overly careful. Sea Freight King. You meet was stunned for a moment, so you don't need to do it yourself? Someone came to seek death. There is such a good thing. Jack, what? Scared? Sea Freight King, yes. Good luck. You meet felt that he didn't have to worry about having nowhere to vent his anger. Master Gao Yang is very defensive. Someone is going to suffer. Do you want to go back by yourself? Go back. Must go back for a good show. Jack, boring guy. Jack sneered disdainfully. As soon as you report yourself on the road, this guy you meet is scared. Obviously didn't want to really offend them beasts pirates. It's a coward. In the video. Thank you for your hard work. How is it? Did you gain anything this trip? Gao Yang looked at the beautiful and charming boss bai in front of him, and smiled slightly. This is one of the characters from the myriad worlds that was drawn from the mall with the source of the world obtained after the country was promoted. They all have their own thoughts and are living people. I have never treated them as goods or pets. It was they who grew up with them from scratch. In Gao Yang's eyes, these are his most trusted family members in this world. The harvest is not small. There are indeed many unknown biological genes in the sea, and some are extremely powerful. With these, the perfect angel potion, and even a controllable mana ecosystem may be established. Boss Bai nodded, his face returned to normal, indifferent, and quiet. Kizaru, it sounds like a scientist, but I don't know what to study. But Kizaru doesn't care. There is no scientist in this world like Dr. Vegapunk in their science department. That's good, thank you for your hard work. Gao Yang nodded. However, I have encountered some minor troubles in Alabasta. I may need to go out to investigate the situation and see if it is necessary to get rid of this potential threat. The Dumbo you're talking about probably doesn't mean me. A clear and steady voice sounded. A girl in a blue and white dress, with snow-white skin and charming golden hair walked over. Her hair is tied up with a blue ribbon. Only the front ends of her hair were left, hanging down on both sides of a pretty, ethereal, flawless and beautiful face like an angel. Although she looks like a girl, she gives people a dignified, beautiful, gentle, and mature feeling. There is a gorgeous and exquisite sword pinned to the waist, and there is no need to hide it here. And the most striking thing is that, in this golden hair, a dull hair is slightly raised back. Quite naughty. The surprise brought by her appearance is no less than Boss Bai's first appearance. Sanji, damn it, a comatose and incompetent tyrant, beside him is a beauty no worse than Boss Bai. Hancock, such a beautiful girl, as delicate as an angel doll. The concubine's heart is moved. Kaido, this dragon country is a good place to raise people. This appearance is even better than Linlin's when he was young. And, Kaido, what are you talking about? Aokiji, what a blessing to be the king of the Dragon Kingdom. Hawkeye, it seems to be a swordsman too. Red hair, Hawkeye, are you okay? You don't have much focus, right? Brook, take a second look and feel that you have no regrets in this life. But it's a pity that Gao Yang and their chat did not continue to play out. Instead, fast forward to the past. After all, this is a competition for wealth. Not a ranking competition like the most beautiful and strongest harem. The video fast forwards to the time when the funds from other places are also gathered together in Longguo. Soon the total income of the three major economies was calculated by Tian Mu. Kingdom's wealth ranking number 1, the main sources of wealth are Seastone, Longsheng Express, Tianchuan Liquor, the estimated annual net income, 350 billion. When this amount is calculated, 5 elders couldn't help standing up suddenly. 350 billion. The Golden Emperor is only 56 billion. The ancestral land where Venus is located has only swallowed 110 billion. That is still the arms business from dozens of countries and part of the heavenly gold that has joined the country from all over the world. Although it is swallowed, but when used, still have to take it out to the various departments of the world government. The barrage that waits for no one is lit up. Another message popped up from Skyscreen Video. The top 3 kingdoms on the wealth list have been played, please choose the kingdom you most recognize in your heart. The names of 3 countries popped up on the barrage. Dragon Kingdom, Saint Venus, Gulan de Salo. There is a progress bar below each name. Chapter 17. But this progress bar It hasn't entered the public's field of vision for a while. Everyone's attention is attracted by the first message in the video. Marshal Sengoku looked at the figure of 350 billion baileys. It's all red-eye. This year's income is comparable to the total military expenditure of the entire Marine headquarters for several years. This is just one country. The territory area is not the largest in the world. And their Marine is not only the most powerful department under the world government. It is also the force with the highest force value in the world. The 4 emperors alone are far inferior to the entire Marine headquarters. What a failure! The total military expenditure of my majestic Marine headquarters. To be crushed by the wealth of a country. If you have 350 billion military expenditures a year, the combat power of the entire Marine can be increased by at least half. Don't think that world-renowned strongmen don't need money to cultivate them. Weapons, warships, salaries, etc., all of them need money. The world government is also stuck with money. No military spending allocated by the world government. Marine HQ will fall apart in a matter of months. If the wealth of the Dragon Kingdom can be used by Marine, our just cause will take a big step forward. As long as we can control 350 billion baileys, it is useless to give him a Marine Admiral, or even a Marine Superintendent. Questionable. Sengoku talking to himself like crazy, startled Garp. Garp looked at Sengoku in amazement. You are not the kind of person who will open the door for money. Sengoku glanced at him angrily. If you are not in charge, how would you know how expensive the guns in Marine are? Do you know that our Marine is short of money? Do you know how 350 billion a year can change Marine? BD Garp. If you are willing to serve some snacks, why am I so hard? Garp looks at the spraying Sengoku. Take a few steps back silently. I'm coming. Here we go again. Although 350 billion is a lot. But what exactly can change Marine? Garp really doesn't know. But it should change a lot. Otherwise Sengoku wouldn't have this expression. Maybe we can try. Sengoku said. I was really moved and called 5 elders. No problem, as long as you can persuade Dragon Kingdom to be used by us, whether it is Marine Admiral or the Grand Inspector, you can give it to them. Listen to the words of Venus. Garp was stunned again. Crazy, crazy, you are crazy. It's really for money. Sell Admiral, and even the Overseer. Off the charts. It turned out that it was not sold before. It's because the money is not enough. Not how upright the 5 elders are. Aokiji, I estimated it just now, and I thought it was 250 billion at most, but I didn't expect it to be 350 billion. APU, I'm numb. What is the concept of 350 billion? Bounty criminals all over the world don't know if there is so much money. This is only 1 year's income. Capone Beg, that can't be said, they earn more, so naturally they spend more. Buggy, this, so much money, I can't earn so much even if I search for treasures all my life. Even the great secret treasure may not necessarily exist in terms of wealth. Whitebeard, I have never seen so much money in my life as a pirate. The poorest 4 emperors. Whitebeard also widened his eyes. He cares about money. After all, a lot of people in my hometown need help. Wanakuni's Kaido, can't help but feel a little short of breath. With so much money, how many troops can be expanded? How many resources to buy? How many warship weapons to build? Should I just let Jin fly there first? He should be able to wipe out this country by himself. Kaido even planned to grab it directly. But Marine has bases everywhere, I'm afraid they will arrive before us. If we make a move and Marine makes a move, they will become the party of justice, wouldn't it fulfill them? Thinking of this, Kaido hesitated again. At this moment, Sengoku's sparage attracted everyone's attention. Sengoku, Mr. Gao Yang, I wonder if you are interested in joining our Marine? Rocks, do you want someone to join Marine? You are clearly a greedy person's pocketbook. Sengoku, UBD. Whitebeard, it is indeed becoming more and more shameless. Kaido, shameless marine. And, money is such a good thing. Sengoku, shut up, pirates. Gao Yang, not interested. Gao Yang's answer is simple and direct. Just like Boss Bai. Without any negotiable tone. But this time Sengoku didn't stop. Instead, keep inviting. Sengoku, as long as you want, Marine Admiral, Marine Chief Inspector, you can still choose. This position is far more powerful than you, a remote king. As soon as Sengoku said this, countless powerhouses in the world were shocked. It's like knowing Sengoku for the first time. Is Marine crazy? But those leaders who are the masters of the house think it over again. Really want to let the wealth of Dragon Kingdom be used for oneself. Except for the position of the leader, you can't give it. They can really give away the rest. Truly worthy of the Buddha's Sengoku. Think farther than them, act faster than them. Of course, this is by no means what they want to see. So the four emperors and the pirates continued to mock Sengoku for his cheekiness and shamelessness. Designed to spoil their good deeds. Golden Lion, isn't this just buying an official with money? It turns out that it's not that you don't want to sell it, it's a question of whether you have enough money. How dare you say that you are righteous? Sengoku just ignored it. Although Gao Yang was stunned for a moment, he was a little surprised. But still decisively refused. Their calculations can be heard from as far away as East Blue. I am not stupid. Gao Yang, not interested. Sengoku, no longer think about it. Gao Yang, no consideration. Sengoku scratched his head, although this kid is young. But some things are not easy to do. There is not even room for words. Seeing this, Jin Xing had to act. Jin Xing, since I'm not interested in marine, which part of the world government is Mr. Gao Yang interested in? Whitebeard, hey, are you really crazy? Whitebeard, who has never owned 350 billion Baileys, can't imagine how powerful this wealth is. But the world government is very clear. Lone usury king, bull. Never seen 5 elders personally invite people to work in the world government. Red hair, what a rarity. Buggy, although it is good to be rich, if you can become a high-ranking official, it seems to be more stable, so I agree. Gao Yang, not interested. Venus frowned slightly. Jin Xing, we are also considering your safety. Excessive wealth is not necessarily a good thing for you. There must be many pirates targeting you now. We can provide you with shelter. The words are so clear. As long as the king is not a fool. You should be able to understand what you mean. Gao Yang, don't bother, we can protect ourselves. Gao Yang still refuses. This made Jin Xing's face look bad. I don't know the so-called little king. But words can't be dead. Jin Xing, maybe you don't know much about the world, so you answer this way. I still hope you think about it carefully. If you figure it out, you can contact us at any time. Gao Yang didn't bother to return. Gao Yang ignored the rear. Everyone's attention returned to the names of the 3 kingdoms that popped up on the sky screen video just now. Chapter 18. Smoker, when everyone looks at the video, there is a voting projection with a current display number of 1, plus the approval progress, that is to say, do you vote for which country you approve? Kid, what's the use of throwing this thing? Kira, I don't know, let's try it. Anyway, I decided to vote for Dragon Country. Dragon Country is not only the richest, but their money, compared to other countries' money, is not just as simple as clean. Yuta, I also vote for Longguo. They helped a lot of bottom people. Yuta's eyes are shining. In Longguo, she saw the light of this dark and desperate world. I also vote for Longguo. Me too, me too. The entire barrage was slaughtered by those who supported Dragon Kingdom. Everyone quickly cast their votes. The progress below the Dragon Kingdom is rising rapidly. 1%, 2%, 10%. On the other hand, Grand Solo and Saint Venus. But only 0.1%, 0.2%. It has not yet reached 1%. Most people in the world yearn for truth, goodness, and beauty. Even if it's a chaotic world. But most parents are educating their children. It is also a warning to my children to be a good person. Be a real man. Even if some of them are pirates themselves. But it does not hinder the yearning for goodness. When Dragon Kingdom is compared with other countries, that gap is too big. Those two countries rely on cheating and abduction, violent domination, arms trading and other means to make money. This is actually nothing strange. It is also something that happens all the time in the world. If there is no Dragon Kingdom, they will take it for granted. Shouldn't making money be bloody? But, look at how Long Kingdom makes money. When making money, it doesn't just help people who are bullied by capable people. It also gave the refugees hope to survive. This money seems to be full of divine light. Garp, I also vote for Longguo. Sengoku, Garp, UBD, don't make trouble. The idiot Garp. You just do it. The 5 elders can't see voters anyway. Can you please not say it? Venus is also the 5 elders after all. They are subordinates. He didn't support his ancestral home, Saint Venus. This is not easy. Aokiji, I will also give Longguo this vote. Smoker, it should be given to them. It's really amazing that a country can do these things. They deserve the money. In the end, Longguo's approval rate stopped at 90%. But the approval of the other 2 countries has not yet reached 1%. The gap is huge. It made Jin Xing's face quite ugly. I have always thought that I am a highly cultivated Venus. I almost couldn't help yelling. This value is like an invisible slap, slapping on the face. After filming, I even took a pee. This feeling makes Jin Xing sick. These stupid pariahs. Can't you see the greatness of the kingdom of Saint Venus? The rest of the people are very vigilant. Worry about the choice, there will be some uncontrollable changes. To be on the safe side, they choose not to act. The most recognized kingdom. Dragon Kingdom. The natural resources within the reward kingdom will be increased by 20%, the land area will be increased by 20%, and the overall physical fitness of the citizens will be increased by 20%. Everyone was stunned for a moment. Rocks, is this so-called reward true or false? Natural resources, land area, and the overall physical fitness of the people can all be improved? How can it be done? Aokiji, I remembered, when the sky first appeared, I did say that. The country with the highest recognition will be rewarded. Roger, there shouldn't be such a reward. When he first learned about the great secret treasure. There is no such power that can directly improve natural resources and the overall physical fitness of the entire nation. Sengoku, this is impossible, right? If this can be done, then wouldn't this sky screen be equivalent to a godlike existence? Auntie, the sky screen just now was very reliable, but the rewards mentioned now are too illusory. Garp, look at the sky. At this moment, the picture of the sky screen stopped at the top view of the 3 kingdoms. The word instant hangs on the upper right corner of each kingdom video. The 2 kingdoms remained unchanged. But earth-shaking changes have taken place in Long Kingdom. A mysterious force enveloped the entire country. First, at the border of the coastline, under the influence of the mysterious light power. Expand outward a little bit, where the white light passes. The new land then emerged out of thin air, merging with the territory of the Dragon Kingdom, and becoming one. And these new territories. Not a bare wasteland. Some appear freshwater lakes, freshwater rivers. Some are dense forests, some are verdant grasslands. They are all fertile natural resources. This scene shocked people all over the world from ear to ear. One by one, they were petrified on the spot. The shock was indescribable. What kind of mighty force is this? This is something that many Logia ability users cannot do. Logia just has a single element. And these increased land, natural resources. That can only be achieved by gathering countless kinds of natural forces. Rocks, FK, FK. Whitebeard, FK. Roger, damn it. Garp, damn it. Many people are uneducated now. FK the world. Sengoku, how is this possible? How can this be? This is unreasonable. Unscientific. This is not something human can do, only gods have such great power. Venus, impossible. The 5 elders were more shocked than anyone else. Because they know the real side of this world. The existence that knows how the world works. The powerhouses in front of the video can no longer remain calm. At this moment, I don't know how many people stood up suddenly. Staring at the screen tightly. Lest I miss something. In the video, the bustling main street of Longguo. Many citizens are shrouded in this mysterious power. Everyone was stunned. Why is this thing so much lighter? I run faster. My illness seems to be less uncomfortable. This must be a gift from Master Gao Yang. That's right. Without Mr. Gao Yang, our Dragon Kingdom wouldn't be recognized by so many people. Everyone looked at this scene and was shocked again. The strength can still be improved like this. It's incredible. Kaido, has the national physical fitness of the entire country really improved? Lone Usury King, this couldn't be some kind of trickery. Golden Lion, this is a power beyond our understanding. Although a 20% increase in strength is nothing, only 1/5, these lands and natural resources are priceless. Buggy, can someone tell me whether this is true or not? When everyone is in fear and common sense is being strongly impacted. Gao Yang checked some of his gains. Chapter 19. The kingdom created by host ranks first, and the rewards are in place. Get 800 units of the source of the world. Advanced level 10 national completion degree is 1/3. There are actually 800 world source units. When I summoned Boss Bai, I only spent 300 world sources, and I have been saving for a long time. However, the national reward for being number 1 on the wealth list is also very impressive. Increase by 20% in many ways. Boss Bai, Arteria, and the others have also improved in strength. There are still 2 times to rank first, and the kingdom can be promoted to a 10th level kingdom. Gao Yang then opened the mall and took a look. The mall is all-inclusive, with everything, fruits, weapons, characters from all worlds, etc. These can be exchanged with the source of the world. And in fact, you can buy the most cost-effective things with the source of the world. It is a figure from all worlds. Although the strength when first summoned is fixed. But there is no growth limit. The talents and learning ability of the characters in the heavens are still there. In this world, anything they learn can help them become stronger. It just takes time to grow. Items can be used as soon as they are exchanged. In general, items and people have their own advantages and disadvantages. I don't need anything for now, let's save it first. In the past 1 or 2 years, Gao Yang has basically spent the world's resources. Normally, it only increases by 1 or 2 points every day. Unless it is the time when there are some favorable policies in the country to reap the fruits. There will be more sources of the world. Now the total accumulated source of the world is 3,200 points. According to this, if the country really wants to rise to the 10th level, then even the world government has to remain humble in front of itself. The new function of the kingdom ranking system is really good. Originally, in these years, with the construction of various aspects and the improvement of the system in the kingdom, overall national strength has been stagnant for some time. It is difficult to have any breakthrough growth. But now the leaderboard is an opportunity. But when you get huge profits, there will always be some trouble. But it doesn't matter. With the current strength of the Dragon Kingdom, the most conservative estimate, the entire 4 emperors group came and they can eat it. Let the guards strengthen their vigilance. I'm afraid there will be many uninvited guests during this period, so make all preparations. Gao Yang turned to Nami and said, "My guards are ready for everything. I don't know what kind of fighters will come. Damn, Arteria, King Arthur, is coming," said quite expectantly. She even wore a blue-based armored skirt covered with metal armor. She was raised as a man and as a king since she was a child. She is an upright fighter, and she is also eager to fight with the real strong. It's almost instinctive. Of course, the most important thing is to help this man hold on to his kingdom. At the beginning, his own kingdom was destroyed. Never let this happen again. She has long regarded this place as her second hometown. And his own strength has just risen. I have to find a strong person to test my current strength. She folded her hands on top of the sword of oath, leaning on it, looking at the sea in the distance. The sea breeze blew the hem of her skirt, making a rattling noise. For a while, it was beautiful. Don't underestimate anyone in the world. Well, I know. Arteria was serious and nodded obediently. Then the emerald green eyes turned to Gao Yang. "Are you cooking tonight?" "No." Gao Yang just wanted to refuse. But Arteria asked seemingly indifferently. In fact, there is a strong longing in the depths of the eyes. Gao Yang nodded, "I did." "Well, you said that cooking can make people feel good." "Did I say this?" "Yes, I'm sure." "Well, do you have anything to eat?" "You can do whatever you want." "Then let me think about it. I can help you." "Good. By the way, no octopus." When the world is still immersed in the transformation of the Dragon Kingdom, looking at the sky intently, new news appeared in the sky. The comparison of the wealth list is over, and the next kingdom ranking will be held in 3 days. During the period, the video screen will stay on the first 3 countries, and it is an instant screen. Random questions are now being asked, and those who answer correctly will be rewarded personally. Question: is there an epoch-making industry in the economic development of Longguo, the first country in the list? Look at these bullet screens. Many people are still in a daze. The resourceful General Buddha Sengoku is the first to issue a barrage. Because he regains sanity the fastest. And full focus on the video. Sengoku, exist. Kaido, answering so quickly, are you not afraid of getting it wrong? Lone usury king, seastone, transportation, liquor, these are all businesses that exist in our time, although Dragon Kingdom has indeed done a good job in these aspects. But if there is any epoch-making significance, it should not be so, right? And, indeed, then I answer that it does not exist. Garp, there are even personal rewards. Whitebeard, I want to answer existence. But Sengoku is so fast. Then many people gave their own answers. The answer is existence. The transportation industry is a new model industry, vigorously developed, and will change the entire transportation industry in the sea in the future. The first one to answer correctly is the Buddha Sengoku. Random rewards will be given to those who answer correctly first. Random rewards will be Logia lava fruit. Kaido, hey, is it true? Rewarding a Logia fruit so casually? Aokiji, isn't that right? Isn't this ability unique to Sakazuki? Kizaru, can one person eat 2 devil fruits? Roger, actually, it's not surprising. If even a country can be upgraded in this sky, a Logia devil fruit is nothing. Garp, if Sengoku can really get a lava fruit, it will also prove that the changes in Dragon Kingdom are real. Even now, because I didn't see it with my own eyes. So the truth about the changes in the overall geographical environment of the Dragon Kingdom. There are still many people who are skeptical. In order to reward Marshal Sengoku, the Sky Screen specially opened a video screen. The content of the screen is Marshal Sengoku standing on the balcony. The garp next to it is also there. Then a mysterious light descends from the sky, enveloping Sengoku. After the light dissipated, Sengoku raised his hand, and his arm turned into billowing magma. Then he raised his other hand and turned into a golden bergamot. Sengoku was stunned. I have really become a double fruit ability user. FK. Everything Tianmu said is actually true. Countless Marines throughout the Marine headquarters saw this scene. All extremely shocking. Additional rewards will be generated, and the host will be rewarded with 2 lava fruits. Backpack has arrived. At the same time, Gao Yang, who is the master of the system, received double rewards. Chapter 20. 1 to 3 times the reward, twice the reward. What if my own answer is correct? Gao Yang has a feeling of happiness that a person sits at home and gets money from heaven. Honorable host. If you answer correctly, there will only be direct rewards, no double rewards. It's a pity, I still want to take all the rewards. Gao Yang has this confidence. After all, he is sure that Longwo can rank among the top 3 in most fields. And Longwo is on the leaderboard. Is there anyone who can understand the Dragon Kingdom better than our own people? Probably not. But own this double reward. I can control anyone. Unlike Sengoku got it right. Only Sengoku can bear it. Whitebeard, this is enough to prove that the video played by the Sky Screen and the rewards given are all real. Red hair, although it is unbelievable, but all the facts are in front of you, so you can only believe it. Rocks, hey, that thing in the sky, can your reward bring the dead back to life? Golden Lion, it should be fine, this thing seems to be omnipotent, even devil fruits only common sense can be broken. Of course resurrection is also possible. Old Captain, do you still have nostalgia for our world? Want to have a big fight together? Rocks, the world of living people is more desirable. Aokiji, will the new ranking start in 3 days? Kizaru, the sky has not disappeared, which means that in the next few days, the previous top 3 countries will still hang on it. It's not bad, if you can take this opportunity to observe Longwo, maybe you can get some useful information. And, this thing is hanging in the sky, it's really uncomfortable. Such an incredible reward, if we get it. When Jin Xing thought about it, she became extremely excited. At this time I'm also issued an order to them. Notify all the alliance countries in the world that no matter which country is compared in the sky after 3 days, as long as there is a kingdom under our control, when it comes to the approval voting stage, even if they use strong means, let them choose the country that is beneficial to us. Follow the order. 5 elders knelt down when they heard the voice. At the same time, I was extremely shocked. Because this shows that the sky can give the world something. Even Master Im is heartbroken. Soon such orders were sent to the kingdoms. In order to get the next reward, does the world government even force all citizens to support the kingdom under their control? It's really ugly. It didn't take long for King Cobra to receive such news. It's great. Finally, something out of your control happened. Phew fur, ha ha ha. Mingo is the king of Dressrosa. Naturally, I also received the same message. Immediately laughed excitedly. Thinking of the fact that the Holy Land refused to return to him. His ordinary laugh quickly turned into a maniacal laugh. This canopy is really interesting. Maybe you can realize your dream. Destroy this world ruled by celestial dragons. Rules, twist it. Fire of war, burn it. Let the celestial dragons die. Something you can't get. No one else can imagine it. Ha 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 ha. Even under the rules of the sky, the world government has the ability to manipulate the approval of the people. This is the power of the world's nobility. It's really wonderful. As long as I do this well, maybe I may become a celestial dragons. Staley of Goa Kingdom said excitedly. Everyone thought that the new storm would start 3 days later. Unexpectedly, a new situation has occurred in the Solo Kingdom of Grand Solo at this moment. Stussy, look at Entertainment Empire, the Golden Emperor seems to be crazy. What? People who originally planned to be busy on their own. Seeing this barrage, his attention was drawn back all of a sudden. This is a big melon. Hai Yun Wang, what's the situation? The Golden Emperor isn't doing well, why did he suddenly go crazy? Auntie, isn't this guy very proud of being in the video just now? Lone Usury King, speaking of which, the Golden Emperor hasn't spoken much since Tianmu finished playing the video of their kingdom. Marco, even if his kingdom is not the most profitable, it is still in the top 3, with 56 billion Baileys a year, which is an astonishing amount of wealth, so it won't be hit. Stussy, watch the video yourself, this is an instant video of staying in the 3 kingdoms. Everyone's eyes fell on the video. The Golden Emperor ran wildly through the streets of the kingdom with disheveled hair, holding his head in his hands. His face was full of collapse, his eyes were crazy and restless. I'm sorry. Stella. I don't know myself, how I became like this. What the hell happened to me? Obviously I am a slave myself, and obviously I have been tortured by others, and I know the pain. I shouldn't bully others like this. I shouldn't. I see. I'm a coward. Because I didn't have the courage to face my inner incompetence and cowardice, so I imitated the behavior of celestial dragons to cover up my past. The Golden Emperor spoke one sentence after another. Many people have heard it upside down. Not many people know about the past of the Golden Emperor. So at the moment he looks just a deranged lunatic. And, it seems to be really crazy, what's going on? Kaido, I don't know the specifics, but it must be related to this leaderboard. It should be stimulated by something. Stussy, he seemed to have talked to a person named Stella in the sky before. Stussy still needs to be careful. Brother Ming, it's just a leaderboard that affects all countries in the world, and even Tizalo is crazy? This influence can be really big. But the bigger, the more excited he is. Doflamingo. Stella, don't do this, find yourself, Tizalo, do you still remember? You like to sing, you like to laugh, and you will work hard for the things you like. Tizalo stopped and looked up at the sky. Dazed in a daze. Is the past important? Or is the present and the future important? Own unparalleled wealth. Just forget about the past and get on with the celestial dragons. He will be able to live the life of a master. But is this kind of life really what he wants? If it was, he wouldn't be in chaos right now. The past and present thoughts in his head collided fiercely at this moment. Let him not know where to go. Golden Emperor, Stella, what should I do? With heavy confusion, he asked the person he loves the most. Stella, we can learn from good role models. Golden Emperor, good role model? Stella, I just voted for Dragon Kingdom. Chapter 21. Dragon Country? How did Long Qiavang do it? The Golden Emperor was distracted earlier. Can't remember clearly. But one thing is certain. That is, they will not use bloody means to enslave others. I have made too many mistakes. To get back to my true self, I must atone for my sins. The Golden Emperor is like a dying man. Find a way to rest your soul. No more restlessness, no more madness. It became quiet, and the tranquility made the entire entertainment empire feel strongly uneasy. For them, the Golden Emperor is an absolute tyrant who controls everything about them. And a quiet tyrant is always more terrifying than a mad tyrant. But the horror quickly turned into unbelievable. Tizalo slowly walked back to his throne step by step. Although still lost, but firm in action. He called all his partners. A new order has been issued. From now on, liberate all slaves in the entertainment empire. Give them back their freedom, and the previous debts will be written off. Afterwards, the treasury was opened and all the existing bailies were paid to these victims. They are wealth creators. It's just been exploited all the time. I know these are not enough to make up for the harm I caused you. Whoever wants to kill me, just do it. I will never resist. With a wave of Tzalo's hand, countless gold-forged daggers fell in front of thousands of slaves. Open your hands and close your eyes. Meet death. Death, this moment is what he wants. You can be reunited with Stella after you die. It's time to repent. Master Tzalo. The faces of Bacala, Mr. Tanaka, and other cotters changed dramatically. I want to step forward to stop it. But they could feel how sincere and determined Tzalo's behavior was at this moment. I didn't know what to do for a while. The slaves are stunned. Many strong players in the barrage also complained wildly. Calling Tzalo must be completely insane. Although Tzalo's strength is still weaker than that of 4 emperors, it's not that great. Plus the wealth of the world's top 3 kingdoms. Even the 4 emperors and the world government are treated with courtesy. But now he is seeking his own death. It's hard to believe, when did the world get so crazy? Countless slaves raised their heads one after another, and many of them had vicious and hateful eyes. Someone really mustered up the courage to stab Tzalo. Blood flowed out, Tzalo was unmoved. But the calmer, long-tortured slave? Instead, he didn't have the courage to swing the knife down. In case it's taken too far, Tzalo is back. Then they will face a more terrifying hell. Why don't you take the money and leave now that Tzalo is crazy? More people choose to take as much wealth as they can. One step back 3 times, lest Tzalo is playing tricks on them. Until running out of the entertainment empire. They shouted excitedly. Celebrate your own aftermath. And at this moment, there were many blood holes on Tzalo's body. But not fatal, still alive. For those who have been enslaved for too long. Those who are most likely to lose their courage and can stab a knife are already in fear. With a death mentality, I never thought that I could really stab him. And the Golden Emperor is second only to the existence of monsters like 4 emperors. The body is extremely tough, and very few knives that stabbed at the heart failed to pierce through. This made Tzalo quite disappointed. Can't even ask for death? Explain that this is God's will. My own redemption in the world has not yet been completed. He wants to follow Stella's guidance to complete his own redemption. Next, I will go to the Dragon Kingdom and devote myself to the actions that are beneficial to the people's livelihood in the Dragon Kingdom. I don't know if they will accept me. You are free. Take the wealth you deserve and pursue what you want everything. Tzalo looked at his cotters calmly. At this moment, he is like a devout believer who sees through the world. Just to pursue the pure land in my heart. For the pure land, everything can be thrown away. Bacala, Mr. Tanaka, and several cotters glanced at each other. Then there were decisions. Baccarat, I was just a lowly slave back then, but Lord Tzalo bought me, and I will always follow Lord Tzalo. I am just a dwarf who is despised by others. Although Lord Tzalo values my ability and use value, I am still very happy to serve Lord Tzalo, and I will continue to do so in the future. Mr. Tanaka, the little dwarf, bowed slightly and said respectfully. I only like the feeling of being ravaged. Please, Lord Tzalo, don't abandon me. A thick and big man said with a trembling face. Also chose to continue to follow. Okay, then let's set off to the East Blue Dragon country. Gao Yang? Unexpected things, such a wonderful turning point, there is an extra pious believer for no reason, a strong man who is second only to the 4 emperors in terms of combat power, and may also carry a lot of wealth. I didn't do anything. Can I win by lying down? Gao Yang was dumbfounded watching the video. Master Gao Yang, you underestimate your own influence. When I first saw the country you created, I was deeply attracted. I can see true integrity and kindness in you, and others will naturally can see. Artoria, King Arthur, stared at Gao Yang seriously, and spoke with an unusually respectful tone. Why don't I feel this way? Gao Yang said truthfully. Because you take these things for granted, but in an era of strife, these are actually extremely rare qualities. Although I don't know if it's true or not, it sounds very comfortable. I'll give you an extra meal tonight. Well, can I say a little more? You snack. Lone Usury King, oh my god damn it. Is that all right? This guy, the Golden Emperor, abandons everything and plans to join the Dragon Kingdom just like that. Kaido, this is too crazy. Tetsalo, wake up you idiot. Auntie, why didn't such a good thing happen to me? Akoku, FK. At the beginning, I invited Tezalo to form an alliance to kill one of the 4 emperors and replace it. Every time I invited him, he refused. Now because of Stella's speech, you will become someone else's dog. War Day. Sea Transport King, humph, you guys know nothing. I really want to follow my king. That's an honor for Tezalo too. He took advantage. Sengoku, if we really want to do this, we will have to re-evaluate the combat power of the Dragon Kingdom. Aokiji, well, the strength of the Golden Emperor cannot be underestimated. Buggy, I also want to join the Dragon Kingdom, do you still need people in the Dragon Kingdom? Cough cough. I definitely don't want to live a rich life. Red hair. The incident of the Golden Emperor caused an uproar all over the world. And one wave is not flat, another wave rises again. Kizaru, the Dragon Kingdom seems to have encountered an unexpected situation, and a pirate fleet seems to be planning to attack the Dragon Kingdom. The late night chapter is coming, ahahaha. Chapter 22. Everyone's eyes froze again. Watch the video of Dragon Kingdom. Found in the waters near Dragon Kingdom. A fleet of dozens of pirates of various sizes is approaching quickly. Auntie, it's nothing surprising, the Dragon Kingdom is so rich, how could the pirates not covet this country? Kaido, it's really quick to start, but it's a pirate flag that I haven't seen before, is it the local pirate group of East Blue? It's a bit of a scale. Smoker, it's the pirate group led by Krieg. Golden Lion, there is a good show to watch. Akainu, humph, pirates are indeed the cancer of the sea. Sengoku, it seems that they were not far from the Dragon Kingdom before. In less than half a day, they arrived at Longwo. Sengoku is quite a headache. He only hopes that Longwo will have boss Bai, and that silly-haired female swordsman who looks good can last longer. They look good though. But this pirate fleet has a lot of people. And destroying, looting is always easier than guarding. Although Dragon Kingdom currently refuses to join Marine. But Sengoku still doesn't want to see a country being trampled and ravaged by pirates. Although Smoker rushed over, we must prevent the tragedy from happening. Intelligence Department, give me all the information about this pirate. Sengoku didn't look very well. Pirates are everywhere. In just such a short while, Longuo revealed his wealth. Immediately invite disaster. 350 billion Baileys. Ha ha ha. These are all my Kriegs. Little ones, let me go crazy. As long as we take down the Dragon Kingdom. No, even if we just loot a few towns, we will gain unimaginable wealth in our entire lives. Such a huge treasure, so close at hand. Chief Krieg looks wild. Under his instigation, all the pirates looked fierce. Trembling with excitement. Greed is like an ocean, it cannot be filled. In an instant, the mad roar sounded like a tide. The wealth of this dragon country is beyond their imagination. There are hundreds of billions, even trillions. Who the hell is going to be a pirate? Krieg's eyes are also bloodshot with excitement. At that time, I will expand my 50 pirate ships again. You can build your own pirate kingdom in East Blue. A fleet of 5,000 pirates is out. From top to bottom, every pirate is as if he has been slapped with chicken blood. Chief Krieg, shouldn't we send people to the island to collect some basic information? Ajin looked at the fanatical crowd blinded by greed and rationality. Couldn't help reminding. Watch Ajin pour cold water. The leader of Krieg said unhappily, Ajin, stop saying such things that affect morale. You've seen it too, the king of this country is just a brat. There's nothing to be afraid of. Except for the strength of the white-haired woman, I didn't see any decent armed forces in the previous video. Our pirates must not be the only ones eyeing this country. If you move too slowly, you won't even be able to drink the soup. But. Nothing but. There is no need to talk about this matter, I have made up my mind. Yes. Ajin looked at their expressions. Immediately know that it is useless to say anything now. They only have huge wealth in their eyes now. Even if some actual evidence does appear, it can prove that the Dragon Kingdom has a strong armed force. They will definitely find an excuse to convince them of themselves. In the sea area of Longguo, several old ships are moored, and some people are casting nets for fishing. Just because of the fruitful results, he showed a satisfied smile. Suddenly aware of something, suddenly turned around. The distance is less than a kilometer away. 50 pirates lined up, advancing in mighty force. It's a pirate. He hastily pressed the ship's alarm button. The sound of woo-woo sounded. The dozen or so fishing boats nearby were taken aback. Destroy them. Don't let them stand in our way. Seeing this, Krieg immediately gave the order to open fire. Because there is a sky screen video. Presumably the people of Long Kingdom already knew that they were coming. So no need to hide. Just push it across. Following Krieg's order, many pirate ships immediately spit out artillery fire. The shells pierced the sky and fell around many ships. A column of water exploded into the sky. Dad, what should we do? Boss, we are finished. Damn it, you damned pirate. Some decorations from their dialogue and ships. Everyone can see that these are ordinary people. To be precise, these are fishermen who go out to sea to fish. Not some armed guards. And, poor fishermen. Kaido, are there any patrol fleets in the Sea of Dragon Kingdom? Defensive awareness is really weak. Blackbeard, could it be that such a rich country just fell like this? Lone Usury King, the whole country should not fall. If Umid is here, these pirates are not his opponents, but such a sudden attack may cause many towns to be looted. By the time the king's army and the like arrived, the pirates would have already fled. If Umid is not in the hauler, then the loss will be even greater. Aokiji, the coastline is very long and cannot be fully defended. The pirates always attack suddenly and leave suddenly, so it is extremely difficult to destroy. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Jin Xing smiled faintly. Only being frequently attacked by pirates. The Dragon Kingdom will finally surrender to the embrace of the world government. At that time, the world government will be able to send someone to take over everything they have as a matter of course. However, no one thought that these fishing boats could pose any threat to pirates. When it is about to be wiped out by the pirates in the next round of artillery. The fishermen fought back. The first round is to calibrate the trajectory, and the next concentrated fire attack will definitely hit us. We can't sit still. Maid. Fight with them. Pull out all the weapons. Turn on Sea King's hunting mode. Chang'an, transform. One of the fishing boats had its gun muzzle extended on one side of the hull, and a black lacquered gun barrel protruded out. Some fishing boats change rapidly on the sea surface, the mast, cabin, and other parts seem to come to life again, the metal twists and turns, and the sound of assembly sounds continuously. In this transformation, the old ship quickly turned into a boxy steel fortress floating on the sea. Anti-aircraft heavy machine guns are erected around the fortress. Among them, the largest fishing boat is the most exaggerated. The surrounding hulls unfolded automatically, revealing a rotatable cannon that occupies 1/3 of the hull size. Other ships are also undergoing various changes. Chief Krieg. Ant. Kaido. Golden Lion. Trembling, the old fisherman lit a cigarette. Looking at the huge pirate fleet like death. No, no, no. Be afraid, just fight them as sea kings. Father, just say what you say, don't shake, it makes me afraid too. Nyizi. Shut up. Maid. Please bless His Majesty the King. Fathers and folks. Fire. The old fisherman muster his courage. Shout out loud as thunder. Boom. Chapter 23. The pitch-black barrel absorbs the light elements in the atmosphere. A concentrated energy beam pierced the sky and shot at the entire pirate fleet. The moment the hull comes into contact with the light beam, flames and shock waves from amazing explosions make ships look like paper boats in flames, instantly annihilated into ashes. The anti-aircraft guns on the fort roared. The powerful bullets violently shred the hard hull. Many hulls, together with the pirates, were turned into hornets' nests. The dense light bullets pulled out chains of fire in the air that would kill anyone. What is destructive? What is absolute crushing? What is firepower? Right in front of you. A large fleet of 50 pirates. At this moment, it is like a pile of sand. With one swipe, everything collapses. Wreckage, blood, screams instantly filled the entire sea area. Chief Krieg freezes in place. I can't tell if it's a nightmare or a fact. How can this be? How can this be? It shouldn't be like this. From the beginning to the end, he didn't pay attention to these hapless fishing boats. It's like the Admiral Army going out and seeing bugs on the side of the road. I never thought that bugs could become my stumbling block. I just need to trample this bug to death. Just keep looking at your goal. These bugs don't even appear in my own memory afterwards. But now these bugs have turned into terrifying evil spirits. Open your mouth to swallow his army after army. This is ridiculous. The energy beam is still lasing. The fishermen were clearly nervous too. Bunches of energy light are either direct, sweeping continuously, or cutting back and forth staggered. Continuous explosions, one after another pirate ship was blown to pieces, cut into sections by laser. In the blink of an eye, more than 40 pirate ships were destroyed. Why don't they hide? Sea kings will hide. A young fisherman is puzzled by the situation. Familiar with this group of pirates across the sea. I was so frightened that my brain crashed. Not only them, countless people in front of the video were also dumbfounded at the same time. Shocked. Boom. Until a heavy machine gun bullet hit the leader of Krieg. Even wearing super alloy armor. The impact of the powerful bullet also made him feel severe pain. Ambush. It must be an ambush. Damn it. Despicable Dragon Kingdom people. Run, run away. The sober leader of Krieg didn't even have the courage to fight with his back. Such a terrifying energy beam. The alloy armor that I thought I was invincible might not be able to stop it. The range and power of their weapons is terrifying. This is absolutely impossible to be a fishing boat. It must be the elite fleet of the Dragon Kingdom in disguise. But, even if the vertical/horizontal East Blue has been around for so many years, he has never heard of such a terrifying and advanced weapon in a country. If I knew it earlier, I would have listened to Ajin. They should have sent someone to gather information first. But no matter how fast they are, it is not so easy for an old-fashioned sailboat to complete a U-turn in an instant. The pirates are crying for their fathers and mothers to control the ship. I want to leave this magical sea. Old man, the King Hunter cannon has locked onto the enemy main ship. Dry. Boom. The light cannon, which is thicker than other beams, blasts out. After the light cannon is fired, it expands and becomes bigger. In an instant, it becomes a fan-shaped light wave impact area that can cover hundreds of meters in radius. With a loud noise, all the remaining pirate ships were blasted. The leader of Crete didn't even utter a scream. He who was in the center of the light cannon instantly evaporated. The sea is calm again. The sea is calm, but the hearts of the world cannot be calm for a long time. Father, it's a good thing we bought a new type of fishing boat this time, otherwise it would be a disaster. Don't talk yet, let me take a breath. No, no, report to the Coast Guard first. Lone Usury King, Nima. You call this a fishing boat? Sengoku, Kaido, Big Mom, Whitebeard and more. Everyone is numb. They could tell that there was a high probability that those people were really fishermen. Otherwise, the acting skills of the fisherman father and son are too good. Moria, this kind of firepower is even worse than the current top-level warships in Marine. Do you Long people use this to fish? What are your family conditions? Kizaru, the fishermen of the Dragon Kingdom are really scary, and this has many similarities with the old man's ability, it's really strange. Vegapunk, a ship that can freely switch forms, super firepower. It shouldn't be. At least it shouldn't be a fishing boat. Kaido, the ship is pretty good, but it's just a few miscellaneous fish and pirates. Auntie, stop being arrogant Kaido, these weapons may not pose much threat to you and me, but if they can be equipped on a large scale to your subordinates, they can greatly enhance their combat capabilities. Buggy, the old fisherman looks ridiculously scared, but his cigarette lighting posture is so elegant. Sea Transport King, ignorant guy, do you really think our Dragon Kingdom is easy to bully? Red hair, it seems that the scientific power of Dragon Kingdom should not be underestimated. If this is really a fishing boat, then the real warship must be more powerful, maybe it can threaten people like us. Kaido, don't overestimate them, East Blue is the weakest sea after all, it's nothing to solve some miscellaneous pirates. Personal combat power is the key to determining the outcome. Jack, brother Kaido is right. Don't compare us with those weaklings in East Blue whose bounty is only tens of millions. Whitebeard, this dragon country is getting more and more mysterious. Roger, some things look familiar. No matter what people think. At least Dragon Kingdom has good sea combat power. Not the weak who are still completely dominated by others. But that's all. I don't have a chance to make a move. Artoria looked at Gao Yang. After all, I'm a kid. Gao Yang didn't care. That pirate fleet is a little closer. Coastal defense artillery alone can easily annihilate them. After a small episode, everything is temporarily quiet. Everyone is waiting for the arrival in 3 days. Everyone longs for their country to be on the list. Once get first, the strength of the entire country will be enhanced. This temptation is too great. Also, be prepared to answer questions at any time. Individual rewards are even more insane. Sengoku is busy these days. He's adapting to lava fruit. Although becoming a double fruit ability user. But develop lava fruit to a high level too. It takes a lot of time. Short-term strength and combat power will not improve much. But the existence of double fruits undoubtedly raised the upper limit of his future strength. A day later, Smoker arrived in Dragon Country. Look out over the country. But being turned away, he had no choice but to settle down on a nearby island first. 2 days later, the number of people from various forces on many islands around the Dragon Kingdom increased. Among them, pirates and bounty hunters are the most. Crocodile Hauran, one of the 7 warlords of the sea, is among them. The fleet brought by Marine Vice Admiral also arrived nearby. Yin was the first to fly over to investigate the situation. Because the value of Dragon Kingdom far exceeds their initial estimate. Don't want to let others get there first. He who can fly has a great advantage. Jack is still on his way. This second night is destined to be a restless night. Chapter 24. East Blue, Driz Isle. Dragon Kingdom does not allow outsiders to land at will. In the past 2 days, many people have not listened to the persuasion, and landed in Dragon Kingdom rashly, and never came back. Really, is it so scary? Dragon Kingdom is not simple, nor is it weak. Have you forgotten what happened to the leader of the Great Pirate Creek? You don't think you, a bandit with a bounty of 5 million, can do things that no one else can do with a fleet, do you? The small island is less than 100 miles away from the Dragon Country. In just 2 days, Driz's floating personnel increased by more than 10 times. And this number is still increasing. Many people are curious about this rich and unheard of kingdom. But the real purpose is different. Smoker-san, what should we do now? The Dragon Kingdom is not a member country, and it does not allow us to enter the country. Forcibly entering the country is regarded as an act of invasion. Tashiji pushed his glasses and asked. Normal. Now I don't know how many forces are staring at this kingdom, the richest country in the world. Who is not jealous? If you really want to put all people in, that would be abnormal. Then our task. Start with the surrounding islands first, and collect as much information as possible about Dragon Kingdom. Smoker-san, actually, I have already asked many people about Dragon Kingdom, but... Just tell me what you have, why hesitate? The main reason is that the answers I got were incredible, so... Explain. Yes. Tashiji, who was attacked a bit, quickly told the news of the inquiring. The nearby islands have almost zero understanding of Dragon Kingdom, because that sea area is not on the route, and in recent years, after people have entered this sea area and disappeared, it has been called a strange sea area, and they dare not take it lightly. Get involved. So there is no information about Dragon Kingdom. Listen to Tashiji. Smoker frowned and understood why Tashiji hesitated. Because it is too incredible to say. How is this possible? This is a country that doesn't need to trade with the surrounding islands. There is no record of any ship traffic. No human relationship. This is not an empty country, but a country with a population of nearly 1 million. Even if a person existed, there are traces to follow, let alone a country. This matter is too weird. That's the truth, we can't find anything. Tashiji nodded affirmatively. There may be several possibilities. The citizens of the Dragon Kingdom have always existed, but they have hidden their identities and are extremely loyal to the Dragon Kingdom. No matter what unexpected circumstances happen, they have never confessed the existence of the Dragon Kingdom. Secondly, all the intelligence systems in our sea area are under the control of Dragon Kingdom. They don't want us to know any intelligence, so we naturally can't get useful information. If this is the case, the intelligence system of the Dragon Kingdom is far more terrifying than we imagined. After saying these words, Smoker's heart became more and more heavy. Even such a thing, equally unbelievable. In his impression, something similar could be done. Only CP0, the highest intelligence department of the world government. They may not even be as airtight as Dragon Kingdom. That's 7 warlords of the sea, crocodile, my god, such a big guy is here. That's the embers of the world's worst pirate group, the Beasts Pirates. That's Fire Mountain Vice Admiral at Marine Headquarters. They are all here for Dragon Kingdom. Smoker listened to the commotion outside. With a concentrated expression, these guys came so fast. Smoker wants to catch pirates. But a 7 warlords of the sea is considered one of my own. A top cotter in 4 emperors. The consent of the 5 elders is required to deal with the main core figures of the 4 emperors. Or the sword bearer in the marine can do it. Of course the latter do it. Once things go wrong, the 5 elders will not admit they are marines. It is a very special existence in marine. Are you afraid? Or are you fearless? No face is given to anyone, No one is seen, hee hee. Crocodile came to the high island. Looking at the direction of the Dragon Kingdom. Have you collected any useful information? It's strange that there is no useful information. Wait until night, under the cover of night, go meet the King of the Dragon Kingdom in person. There is a canopy during the day and it is easy to be spotted. Sand crocodiles are not used to exposing themselves in public. So is Yin. I am interested in industries related to sea stone. If the opponent's king is ignorant, he may use some unsightly means. I also don't want to expose. The night is getting darker, and there are not many people watching the sky at this moment. And on the vast sea, as long as the ship turns off the light source. Looking from the sky, it was just pitch black. It's hard to be spotted. Many boats set out in the dark this night. Master Gao Yang, this is all the information sent by the intelligence department of the islands near Longguo. Currently appearing in the vicinity of the Dragon Kingdom, people worthy of attention include 7 warlords of the sea crocodile, 4 emperors, 3 plagues, CP0 members who are suspected to be operating in the dark. Nico Robin, wearing black stockings, a secretary's professional attire, and intellectual glasses, reported the information at hand one by one. She's the Minister of Intelligence. It came really fast, but it is difficult for the Dragon Kingdom to be exposed to the world, and it is difficult to keep a low profile. If they think that our Dragon Kingdom is weak and can be bullied, then let them give a warning to all the forces in the world. Appropriately revealing our strength can reduce a lot of troubles. Necessary trouble. Gao Yang was wearing pajamas, reclining on the throne, without any surprise. Clear. Are the teams in place? It's all in place. Who is responsible for this operation? Mr. Smile. It seems that there will be no big accidents. Come with me to see the play. Okay, Master Gao Yang. We've known each other for several years, so you don't need to be so foreign, just call me Gao Yang like Xiaobai and the others. Okay, Master Gao Yang. Robin pushed his glasses and replied seriously. It's up to you, as long as you like it. Then the two came to the balcony of the palace. Overlooking the entire Dragon Kingdom, Robin also thoughtfully made a cup of coffee for Gao Yang. Chapter 25. It's disappointing that Jack hasn't arrived yet, thank you for coming back so soon. On the heights of a certain mansion, Sea King Yu looked at the information at hand and said with regret. The coastline of Longguo in the middle of the night is unusually calm. After stepping on the beach, there is a dense forest. Entering the dense forest. The sky screen video in a fixed state makes it even more difficult to catch those criminals who have sneaked into the Dragon Kingdom. Long Kingdom is really careless. It was only targeted by pirates 2 days ago, and now there are no guards on the coastline. After carefully scanning the surrounding area, Mr.1 said rather disappointedly. I saw those amazing fishing boats 2 days ago. I thought that the mainland of the Dragon Kingdom would be more dangerous. I didn't expect it to be so peaceful. Even standing on the top of a certain big tree, you can see other pirates and people from all sides. Also take a small boat and sneak into the country. A country, no matter how strictly guarded it is, once pirates sneak into it. Based on the years of escape experience of the pirates, they can hide in a city in the shortest time. At that time, the pirates will be in the dark, and the Dragon Kingdom will be in the light. It is difficult to find them out. It's good to have Longguo. Pirates can't do anything else, but they are good at wrecking damage secretly. It's not surprising. The territory of the Dragon Kingdom is considered vast, and the coastline is naturally long. It is impossible to guard every place. Let's move on and find someone to ask where the palace is. Crocodile was not surprised at all. I hope the king of the Dragon Kingdom can be more interesting. On another coastline, several masked people also landed ashore. Colonel Smoker, isn't it good for us to do this? In the dark, Tashiji said nervously. This is intrusion. This is just a necessary investigation, and I don't want to see pirates mess up a good country. We are here to report to the king. Smoker said lightly. That's true, but there's another purpose that Smoker hasn't said yet. That is the purpose of the messenger. Collect as much information as possible on the mainland of the Dragon Kingdom. There is fire in the basin ahead, there should be someone there, contact them as a marine, and they should be able to ask for some information. Let's go and have a look. Smoker said, leading Tashiji over. As a result, I just went to a place where the light was shining. But the whole person was stunned. It's amazing. This is not where you should be. Under the moonlight, on the canopy of the tree, a white-haired figure stood upright, looking at them quietly. The eyes are indifferent, murderous intent is brewing. These are invaders. Boss Bai. Smoker Tashiji and the two recognized him. But this person's next words made them feel horrified. Although I want to put you all in, some areas are a bit sensitive after all. I can only ask you to forget it forever. Boss Bai drew out the Tang Dao, the blade was cold and murderous. Wait a minute, we are here to report. Boss Bai hesitated for a moment, but he still made a decisive move. If you have something to say, you will have the opportunity to let them speak slowly after you win it. Whoosh! The figure is like lightning, fast and fierce. Only by facing Boss Bai in person can Smoker feel that pressure. It's completely different from watching the sky. This quiet woman is beautiful and exquisite under her outrageous appearance. There was an astonishing evil spirit, like a killer who came out of the doomsday world of purgatory. Smoker was startled, and quickly realized that his body had just turned into smoke. He raised his 10 hands to block, and with a clang, his whole body was blown away. Before he could catch his breath, Boss Bai followed closely. The light of the knife flashed instantly, Smoker dodged with all his strength, but a wound was still drawn on his body by the blade. Blood flowed out immediately. Not sea stone, not haki, what is this? How can it hurt me? Smoker was surprised. Boss Bai's expression didn't change. Logia is nothing but an element, nothing too exotic. Longuo has already studied it thoroughly. The offensive is getting fiercer, and Smoker soon finds that he is about to be overwhelmed. This woman's swordsmanship is too fierce, and too tricky. Yet it is still beautiful. It's just, this beauty is too deadly. She is a scientist. She doesn't use haki or sea stone, but she can hurt Colonel Smoker. Could it be that they have cracked Devil Fruit's mystery? Tashiji couldn't help but think. Then draw your sword and join the battlefield. The result was a cat the size of a tiger. Appeared behind her silently. If Tashiji sensed something, he suddenly turned around. As a result, a giant palm with a fleshy pad suddenly fell down. So fast. Boom. Tashiji fell down and passed out instantly. Tashiji. What kind of monster is that cat? Smoker looked at this large, harmless cat in horror. Tashiji still has some strength. How could he be slapped down by a cat? This Dragon Kingdom is too terrifying. Is even a cat so strong? You can call it a perfectly evolved polar devourer. Boss Bai said proudly. Pole devouring beast. A name I've never heard of before. Smoker is no match at all. Now that he is restless, Boss Bai is in full control of the situation in an instant. Crocodile and Mr.1 just walked into the jungle not far away. There were slight footsteps at the end of the path. At the same time, there was the sound of wooden sticks exploring the way and hitting branches. Someone. Crocodile's face darkened. Was discovered. But there seems to be only one person. Not a trap, just a chance encounter. It's a blind man. When the visitor approached, Mr.1 saw the visitor clearly. He is a blind uncle who looks a bit down and out. Unremarkable, holding a wooden staff for exploring the way. It's just weird, Deep Yoryuaki is a blind man wandering in the jungle. Crocodile could vaguely feel a terrible breath. His face froze immediately. Are you too suspicious? You too, I don't want to engage in meaningless battles, can you please leave here? The blind man who was walking stopped a few tens of meters away from them. As soon as these words came out, the two immediately understood that the blind man was aiming at them. It seems that it was really discovered. Old man, please sleep first. As Mr.1 said, his hands turned into sharp blades, and he rushed over. If there is only one person, just solve it directly, lest he yell and attract too many guards. Although they are not afraid. But don't want to draw fire for other people. Mr.1, wait a minute. Crocodile's alarm bells rang. There is the evil spirit of a pirate on your body, it seems that the two of you are not good people, so this matter is another matter. Whoosh! A smile suddenly surpassed the stick knife, surrounded by purple gravity. With one blow, he drew his sword and slashed swiftly. Gravity knife. Tiger. Roar. The sword roared like a tiger, and the terrifying gravity rushed towards Mr.1. Like a splashing tsunami. An unprecedented sense of despair, oppression, and suffocation hits instantly. This is a terrifying powerhouse. Pfft. By the time Mr.1 realized this, it was already too late. With a smile and a sword, he cut through his proud metal body. Known as the swordsman's nemesis, the quick slasher. It was a knife second. Crocodile's pupils shrank suddenly. Chapter 26. Crocodile is shocked. Get into combat stance now. Quickly condense a small salon roll in the palm of your hand. Watching and smiling with vigilance and disbelief. Mr.1 is his second in command. In West Blue is also a very famous killer. Even if he mastered Logia himself, it would take a lot of effort to take him down. But at this moment, when they met each other, they were knocked down by the blind man. Shalan. Crocodile struck first. The other party is so decisive, he will never let himself go. Be the first to attack. When the sand tornado falls to the ground, it rises in the wind, and instantly turns into a real sandstorm tornado. Circling and sweeping towards Yu Xiao. Logia. There was still no expression on Yi Xiao's face. It's just that the purple energy surrounds the stick knife, stepping forward and slashing. Then he smashed the Sharon roll, and then blitzed in front of Crocodile. The stick knife swung down from top to bottom. Hell Brigade! A strong crisis strikes. This blind man can hurt Logia's self. He retreats quickly. Boom! The invisible gravity acts on the place where he was standing just now. Brutally pressing out a deep invisible bottom, as if a huge pit leading directly to hell. Seeing this, Crocodile's forehead sweated immediately. Just a little touch, he felt as powerful as a monster. Kind of like the feeling of facing that BD Whitebeard. This brought back his bad memories. Boom! Before he had time to think about it, he slashed again with a smile. A slash cannot be avoided, only resisted. Crocodile raised his golden hook and blocked it suddenly. Boom! The two collided, and the shock wave raged. Crocodile's golden hook shatters. The powerful impact sent him flying. Blood spewed out from his mouth, and the shock on his face was still undecided. Who the hell are you? How can a guy like you live in such a small country as East Blue? Crocodile couldn't help breaking his defense and asked. What a joke, shouldn't this kind of monster be competing with those sea emperors in New World? How to nest in a small East Blue kingdom? I'm sorry, but I forgot to introduce myself, the old captain of the second guard of Longwo smiled. But our king likes to call me Fujitora, and I think it's very good. Yu Xiao smiled slightly, but the attack in his hands didn't stop. The light of the knife drew a penetrating arc in the air. Second guard. In this country, is there anyone stronger than you? The second Ichigo guard. Crocodile couldn't believe it. But I have to guess according to the conventional power structure. You don't want to meet that guy. Yuxiao's attack was in front of him. When Crocodile heard this, his liver and gallbladder were about to burst. Because this is a disguised admission that there are still strong people in the Dragon Kingdom. Probably no weaker than this blind man. It may even be stronger. Maid. What kind of devil's hell did I step into, a dragon's pool and a tiger's den? Looking at the knife light coming. Despair gradually emerges. Crocodile turned and fled. And dare not flee to the shoreline. Since the opponent can accurately intercept him. It means that the back road may have been blocked. Close the door and beat the dog. They already knew the actions of themselves and others. I can only flee to the city. Whoosh! Crocodile turned into quicksand, when it sticks to the ground. The speed is still extremely fast. Please don't increase the workload of the old man at will. Tonight is already working overtime. Follow up with a smile. Worry. My God! What did I see? 7 warlords of the sea was scared away after fighting with the guards of the Dragon Kingdom for a few moves? Damn! Dragon Kingdom is too dangerous, I'd better go first, ah! In the dark, a lost pirate happened to see this scene. He was scared and was about to run away, but there were glowing plants in the forest that suddenly entangled him. Yin is flying low. Already able to see the most magnificent buildings in the kingdom. He guessed that this was the Dragon King's palace. It can be used when approaching the city defense. A figure that is still bright in the dark night stands on the city wall. Wearing a battle armor, leaning on a delicate and beautiful famous sword in both hands. A head of glowing golden hair tied up. A dull hair swaying in the wind, very eye-catching. The whole person exudes a faint light. A powerful breath rose into the sky. It was an aura that Yin had never seen before. Not conquerors, nor is it the usual imposing. Artoria's magic power is released. Attached to the whole body, the originally weak physique can be attached to the magic power. Let her fight the tyrannical monster head-on. Are you my opponent? Artoria asked lightly. A temperament of a king who is not angry and self-prestige is naturally revealed. Yin doesn't intend to get entangled with her. Anyway, I am in the air. But Artoria launched an attack. She was just asking politely just now. This area is hers. The intruder should be dealt with by her. Wind King enchantment. The sword is entwined with wind, although there is no need to hide his origin here. But she is still used to this kind of battle. The wind twists the bent light to refract, and the sword in his hand immediately disappears. She soared into the air, and a sword suddenly slashed out. Humph! I don't know good from bad. Yin snorted coldly. I don't want to waste time. This guy bumped himself into it. Even if it is so exquisite, it exists like an angel. As long as he is an enemy, he will not show mercy. Emperor Yan. Yin manipulated the flames on his back, condensed into a fireball and threw it at Artoria. But it was split apart by Artoria's swords. Yin's eyes froze, and then he turned into a winged figure. The black wings flapped suddenly, and strong wind blades poured out overwhelmingly. But was once again defeated by Artoria. Even the sharp sword light swept across his neck. This is a murderous sword skill that has been honed through countless wars from among the dead. The King of Knights, the King of Slashing, deserves his name. Ember's expression sank. Emperor Pilbao. Yin swooped down and attacked violently, flapping his wings rapidly, intending to cut this woman in half. Artoria just took a deep breath. Magic boost. Boom. Powerful magic power fills the whole body. With both hands holding the sword, he slammed down. Clang. Boom. Covering armament haki, the sharp wings collide with the invisible blade. Terrifying shock waves swept around. The ground where the two were located immediately sunken. Intense energy is still being released in hedging. set off a sharp gust of wind. It actually blocked it. Watching Artoria, with her delicate body, waving her weapon to block her powerful attack. Yin showed surprise. Block it, or block it head-on. This girl is so powerful. Sure enough, it's just like Gao Yang Sama said, you are very powerful. But, it's just what I want. Artoria's fighting spirit is high. Shocking Jin's wings suddenly. This time choose to take the initiative to attack. The invisible sword light all over the sky slashed towards Yin. But seeing the trajectory of the sword has little effect on Yin. His observation haki is outstanding. The two of you come and go to fight. In a short period of time, they were evenly matched. But for Yin, this is an absolutely unacceptable reality. For their massive 4 emperors pirates. This is just a small East Blue country. Unexpectedly, there is a strong man who can fight with him. Chapter 27. At the same time, Long Country Red Devil Town. Many pirates and various forces have stepped into this small town closest to the coastline. They haven't started to act yet, they just entered the town. The hiding place was found with precision. They were all arrested. We received reports from people in Chaoyang district. We suspect that you are illegally invading our country. Take them all away, and those who resist will be killed on the spot. Hee. What a clumsy concealment method. Not far away, the CP0 member wearing a mask said calmly while watching this scene. There is a natural arrogance in the discourse. The way these pirates hide and try to fit into the town. It's so clumsy. But it's a little strange. I guess these pirates didn't expect that there is no lawless zone in this kingdom. After the pirates came to the town, the feeling of being out of place is too obvious. How could it not be? It is probably more hidden. CP0 agents chat. After they finish catching these pirates, let's also change our costumes. I have figured out the clothing style and manners of this kingdom. Moreover, there are many places here that are brightly lit at night, and many people are active at night. We will just walk into the town openly and aboveboard. Hearing this, everyone nodded. This man is the master of disguise in the squad. Sure enough, the guards finished arresting the man. The alert level of the entire town has dropped a lot. CP0's step into town. After a bit of camouflage, they look a lot like the natives. They didn't receive the order to attack Longguo. But the 5 elders have their eyes on the country. They want to collect all the information and hide it. Stay tuned for the latest orders from the 5 elders. It is best to let the Dragon Kingdom take the initiative to ask for help from the world government. In this way, the initiative will be completely in the hands of 5 elders. Sure enough, no one found us. Certainly. Humph. The suddenly bleak street. A young figure jumped out from around the corner. He hummed and smiled triumphantly like a master. Child. The CP0 agents were taken aback. This is a young girl wearing a wizard hat and holding a wooden staff studded with orbs. One of the legs is wearing white stockings and the other is wearing black stockings. The left eye is wearing an eye patch, and the pupil of the right eye is red. Please stop coming. The girl pointed her wand at them. Little sister, what's the matter with you? Are you lost? An agent forced himself to show a relatively kind smile and asked. Listen to me. My name is Hui, the #1 magician of the Crimson Demon Clan and the manipulator of explosion magic, the captain of the Dragon Country magic team. Please experience my power. Ha ha ha. Hui was proud, and the words bursting with the second sense of middle school sounded. Agent A. Agent B. Agent C. Isn't she embarrassed? This little boy must have read too many comics by North Blue. Damn it. Is that the only reaction you guys have? Looking at his proud self-introduction, he was ignored on the spot. It never hurts more than that. We don't have time to mess around with children. An agent said speechlessly. And the angry Huai is already chanting the explosion magic, the collapse of my original wish of power, the collapse that no one can match, will burn everything in the world, come down from the abyss. This is the strongest power of mankind, the attack method, this is the ultimate attack magic. The magical agents are not yet aware of the danger. Because I have never seen such an attack method. They were about to bypass Huai, a strange kid. But Megaman's magic chant has been completed. Explosion. No. Only then did the agents realize that an unprecedented crisis was coming. But it's too late. A glowing magic circle formed above their heads. Beside them, magic elements surged, and the light shone densely. These magical elements were instantly ignited by the mysterious spell. Bloom the brilliance of ultimate. Boom. More terrifying than ordinary explosions, more gorgeous super explosions run through the sky and the earth. This explosion has a strange and violent beauty. If an ordinary explosion is a mass of flames, then the explosion magic is every spark that bursts out. There was another explosion, and the layers of explosions were condensed together. Spectacular, shocking. The fire of explosion magic illuminates the whole town. On the territory of the entire Dragon Kingdom, it is extremely obvious. This aroused the curiosity of many people. Flying squirrel, a burst of intense flames erupted from the Dragon Kingdom just now. Don't know what's going on? Hina, it might be caused by pirates. Yin should have started to act, right? It's not like Yin made it. The movement is a bit loud. But, as long as the result is good, it's fine. Kaido followed the sky screen video. Yin greeted him before taking action. Because the Dragon Kingdom has a lot of wealth. The lethality of the warship is good. But no matter how many warships, it is impossible to guard the entire coastline. Intruders are easy for the real strong. Marco, sure enough, money is touching, and the Dragon Kingdom is probably in trouble. Whitebeard was sleeping at the moment, and Marco was on the lookout tonight. People have been staring at the sky every day for the past 2 days. Once there is any change, they can make adjustments in time. This thing has the greatest impact on the existing big forces in the world. Red hair, this sea has become more lively than ever. Redhead drinking with Beckman et al. He also looked up at the sky. After the explosion, the agents of CP0 were lying on the ground covered in charred black. Originally, with their strength, they wouldn't even have time to struggle. But this kind of attack method has never been seen before. In addition, they never thought that such a cute little girl would have such a powerful attack method. Ah! It's comfortable. After Huai released the daily explosion magic, immediately collapsed and fell to the ground, showing a satisfied smile. Then he shouted loudly, "Jia Yang, come and carry me, I can't move anymore. Hurry up! Hurry up!" Gao Yang, who was drinking coffee and looking at the situation across the country, sighed helplessly, and a little spoiled in his heart. Obviously I was the one who was given away for free at the beginning, why is it always me who is called? After all, Gao Yang took a step forward and came to Huai's side. Carrying her on his back, he walked towards the palace step by step. "How am I doing?" Huai asked eagerly behind Gao Yang, wanting to get Gao Yang's appreciation as soon as possible. "It's pretty good, the others are fine, it can be done right away, everyone worked hard tonight. I lost." Smoker looked at the tang knife on his neck. Some were astonished, some were unacceptable, and there was also a heavy sense of frustration. Although he is only Colonel Marine, in terms of strength, he is confident that he will not lose to the ordinary headquarters Vice Admiral. Now it was defeated by such a young female swordsman. Both he and Tashiji were subsequently taken to prison. Fresh out of jail, Smoker looks at the inmates in the next cell. "I was stunned for a moment, Hua Shaishan Vice Admiral." "Smoker, what a coincidence, you are here." Hua Shaishan Vice Admiral showed an embarrassed expression. Chapter 28. This situation cannot but be embarrassing. Everyone is marine, and Huashaishan Vice Admiral is also a veteran Vice Admiral. Haven't had time to meet on Driz Island yet. In the end, we met on someone else's site. Tashiji is on the side, slightly silent. It's better not to say hello than to say hello. Smoker felt a lot more relaxed at this moment. Vice Admiral was arrested, and a colonel himself was arrested. Isn't that also a matter of course? For the first time, Smoker felt that a low rank was not such a bad thing. That Smoker, Huashaishan Vice Admiral spoke at the same time. I want to ask how the other party was arrested. Tell me first. The two spoke at the same time. This is embarrassing again. Never mind. Don't talk about it for now, so what if you talk about it? Let's talk about it when we are sure there is a chance to get out alive. Both are now mentally drained and battered. Even if you want to send some warning barrages with the help of the sky screen, you can't do it. And the enemy obviously didn't plan to treat them either. Quiet street, occasionally you can see a few barbecue restaurants. There are drunk villagers standing at the door of the store to blow sober up. I saw a figure carrying another figure on its back. After seeing clearly, the drunkard stood in awe and raised his hands to salute that figure. But he didn't step forward to bother. Now I can live a life without worrying about food, clothing, and wine. It all depends on the king. I want to go back right away, what do you think? Gao Yang asked softly. Walking slowly, you can still blow the air, and if you go too fast, I'll throw up. Hui whispered. Ever since I had Sister Bai, Sister Artoria, and the others, Jia Yang had less time to carry himself on his back. Humph, those nasty vixens. Isn't that thing a little bigger than me? What a treat. I will grow up sooner or later. Absolute. Okay. Gao Yang didn't care whether what she said was true or not. Anyway, I like to walk, so I will walk for a while. Whoosh! Suddenly the wind raged all around, and the yellow sand was flying all over the sky. In the flying yellow sand, a figure fled in embarrassment. A figure behind is chasing after him. Damn it, I can't jump, I'm about to be caught up. Crocodile glanced back. As Logia himself, his ability to save his life is first-rate. Can ignore many terrains. But the distance between the two is still getting closer. Once approached, Crocodile knows there is only one end for him. So he ran away like crazy. Don't even dare to throw a few sandstorms back. If you are afraid of delaying for a second, you will be in danger for an extra second. Hey? Ha 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 ha. There is no unparalleled road. Isn't that the king of the Dragon Kingdom? As long as I take him down, the initiative will return to my hands. As Crocodile went over the roof, he saw two people in the street. Although I don't understand why a king would carry a little girl on his back. But his only survival is on him. Gao Yang looked sideways, and what a coincidence, it turned out to be Crocodile. Boy, if you want to blame it, blame yourself for your bad luck. Crocodile grinned grinningly, changed direction, and went straight to Gao Yang. Jia Yang, be careful. Hui hurriedly reminded her when she saw someone suddenly attacking her. A big hand of yellow sand grabbed it, and Crocodile's face was full of joy. Even in this desperate moment, allow yourself to meet the enemy boss. Being a king usually doesn't require a lot of fighting power. The main ability of the king is not in the force value. Even if he has some strength, how strong can he be at this age? Not to mention, I couldn't feel any powerful aura from him at all. The distance between the two instantly narrowed. Crocodile already had a triumphant smile on his face. I will use this king to escape from this dangerous place. Suddenly, the expression on Crocodile's face froze. What about people? Why is the person missing? Are you looking for me? Gao Yang appeared beside Crocodile. An unpretentious punch blasted out. Crocodile just caught this scene out of the corner of his eye. Then it was dark. Instantly lost all consciousness. Gao Yang punched him on the head with absolutely crushing force. He crushed his head with his fist and blasted him into the ground. The whole street followed and cracked open. Gao Yang calmly shook his fist, shaking off some of the sand and dust. Looking at the cracked street again, I have to waste money again, I have to let this guy earn back the cost. That's right, if he wants to make money back, I'll supervise them well, and whoever disobeys will blow them up with explosive magic. Huai also raised her fist in approval. I see that you just want to use explosion magic. That's right. Megaman was blunt and angry. Master Gao Yang, I'm really sorry. He came over with a smile and said rather ashamedly. With his own strength, Crocodile shouldn't have been allowed to escape for so long. It's just that after entering a town, it's not easy to use some destructive moves in your own territory. Like meteorites. That's why Crocodile escaped for a while longer. I was supposed to catch up right away. I just didn't expect Master Gao Yang to appear here. It's okay, take him back to prison. Yes. Master Gao Yang. I'm late. In the shadows, a pale figure appeared in a teleport, with his head bowed and half kneeling. When Yuxiao walked by with a comatose crocodile, Wei Wei nodded to him and greeted him. But the pale figure didn't make any response. In his world, there is only Gao Yang. I'm not a ceramic doll, I'm not that fragile. Besides, I let you watch other battlefields, so there's no need to blame yourself. Gao Yang's voice just fell. Then I saw a dazzling beam of light rising into the sky in the distance. Very bright. Little stars are extremely beautiful. It was as if the entire starry sky was drawn to Artoria's side. The whole land is rendered extremely sacred. In the dense firefly-like starlight, Artoria is equally holy. I admit that you are really strong and a qualified fighter. In you, I can see the shadows of several of my friends, but that's all. Guarding the Fire Dragon Emperor. Feeling an unprecedented threat. And the terrifying starlight emitted by the other party is converging. Yin also had to use his strongest attack. A huge and terrifying slashed out with one knife, like a fire dragon that can melt everything. Arteria also swung her own slash. Excalibur. Sword of Promised Victory. The huge lightsaber wrapped in starlight slashed down vertically. The terrifying Fire Dragon Emperor was cut open. Then the lightsaber drowned out the embers of flames. The victory and defeat have been divided. Jin, who was hit by a blow, was seriously injured and unable to move, but he remained conscious. I actually lost. The frontal combat power is no match for a girl who looks like a girl. This blow was quite big for Yin. What kind of sword is this? The Sword of Victory. It is also the Sword of Kings. A great swordsman, swordsmanship that has never been seen before. It is hard to imagine that a person like you is unknown in the swordsman world. It's not like this anymore, Dragon Kingdom is no longer low-key. No one can destroy the country we built. Artoria responded firmly. It seems that those guys who coveted you have suffered. Yin looked at the sky, struggling to send a barrage. As a result, Artoria slapped her with a sword and passed out. Although I don't know what he's going to do. But it's better to be quiet. Red hair, the Dragon Kingdom is lively again, with such a beautiful light, the Dragon Kingdom must be celebrating something, right? Kaido, it might be a disaster. Whitebeard, Kaido, you guys won't do anything to Dragon Kingdom, right? Chapter 29. For Whitebeard's question, Kaido chooses silence. Although Yin has already started to act. A mere East Blue country is unlikely to cause him any trouble. Things are bound to go well. I don't care about being imitated and known by others. But wouldn't it be better to make people uncertain about the situation? Just wait and wait as time goes by. Yin didn't reply at all. Could it be that the phone bug was lost during the operation? Or did other forces intervene and encountered some troubles? It's possible. But whether it is marine or other forces. Of course there is a demand for sea stone, but there should be no desire for the corresponding technology. The personnel dispatched in the first batch should not be too strong. After all, it is not to fight. And Yin's strength should deter other forces in a short time. Just wait and see. It can't be that something happened in Long Country, right? Longguo Prison. One by one the invaders were sent in. Both Smoker and Hua Shaishan Vice Admiral are dumbfounded. Could it be that all the intruders have been caught? In such a short period of time, the prison will be filled. Hua Shaishan Vice Admiral is unbelievable. In the middle of the night, a large number of intruders, including many pirates, infiltrate a country together. Some are found, of course. But now more people have been discovered and arrested than they originally expected. This is too exaggerated. No matter how good the intelligence is, it is impossible to have their intelligence personnel all over the country. So Smoker and Hua Shaishan asked these people out of curiosity. Originally, I had already lived in a local tavern, showing that I was a passing businessman. It stands to reason that this kind of tavern in the corner is also engaged in pirate business. Who knows that I just go to the toilet? The owner of the tavern led people to surround me in the toilet. It's AFG dog, boss, you don't make money, just meddle in your own business. I took control of a lonely old man's house in the suburbs. I thought the dog was too noisy, so I killed the dog and ate it. But when I turned around, the old man took out a double-barreled shotgun from nowhere, and broke my legs with one shot. The firepower of the gun is quite strong. I walked into the store openly and consuming, and spent money to bribe the people in the hotel, but they turned around and reported me. I pretended to be a local. I thought I wouldn't find out. In the end, an old man recognized that I was not from Longguo and took someone to arrest me. I don't know what went wrong until now. You guys are pretty good. I found an abandoned house to live in, and I didn't want to get in touch with people too early, but a big cat appeared out of nowhere, knocked me down, and dragged me to the local security department, really off the charts. FK. You are really outrageous, you can't even beat a cat. It's definitely not an ordinary cat, it's very big and fierce. Tashiji lowered her head in shame when she heard this, and she did the same, she was powerless. And Smoker, Hua Shaishan Vice Admiral draws two conclusions from this. There are many intelligent animals in this country. Could it be a close relative of the fur tribe? And this is only a rare case. Most of them were discovered by local residents and reported enthusiastically. Could it be that the residents of every town are the eyes of the Dragon Nation's intelligence system? If this is true, it means that the local residents have a high degree of recognition and loyalty to the kingdom. But how did this happen? It's incredible. This phenomenon, in the era of chaos, is simply a miracle. In troubled times, the conflict between the nobles and the lower class is the most obvious. But this problem doesn't seem to exist in Dragon Country. When the two were full of heavy thoughts, the prison cell is opened again. The prisoners sent in this time are horrifying. Mr.1, who was seriously injured and wearing sea stone handcuffs, passed out, and Crocodile, who was also wearing sea stone handcuffs, was escorted in. 7 warlords of the sea. Crocodile was also caught. All the prisoners in the prison stared at this scene dumbfounded. This is 7 warlords of the sea. The world-famous big pirate. He is a big shot who usually only exists in the news. Those who were still aggrieved just now became quiet all of a sudden. 7 warlords of the sea have been captured. They got caught. Seems normal too. Smoker and Hua Shaishan suddenly felt much better. Not so embarrassing anymore. Everyone is the same. It's just that the strength of the Dragon Kingdom is too amazing. Even 7 warlords of the sea were captured. And Crocodile just got locked up in separate cells. 2 more groups of new prisoners were sent in. A group of people were downcast, with scorched black marks on their bodies. The other person shocked everyone present even more. FK. This is a dream. This is the beast's pirates, the fire embers of the 3 plagues. A super pirate who is no less than the 7 warlords of the sea, and even surpasses the 7 warlords of the sea in power. This dragon kingdom is crazy. People from 4 emperors dare to arrest. Aren't you afraid of revenge? It shouldn't be said that way, it should be said that Dragon Kingdom has the strength to take down the heavyweight of the 4 emperors' pirates. Smoker, Hua Shaishan Vice Admiral has been completely dumbfounded. This Dragon Kingdom is so fierce. It's normal to be caught by yourself. What kind of powerful people are hiding in the Dragon Kingdom? There must be no existence comparable to Marine Admiral? If it was just now, they would never think so. After all, Marine Admiral's kind of powerhouse. Usually 10 countries may not necessarily be able to give birth to one. How could it be possible to casually appear in a little-known remote kingdom in East Blue? But now 7 warlords of the sea and 4 emperors' second-in-commands have all been arrested. This is by no means what ordinary countries can do. Lord Ma-en. You. Hua Shaishan Vice Admiral's eyes fell on the ashen-faced man. The look of horror in his eyes is even worse. He was on a mission with them once, so remember them. But the so-called Master Ma-en pretended not to know them at this moment. What? You said they belonged to CP0. Smoker asked curiously, but got an answer that made his head buzz. The highest intelligence department of the world government. The guy who is best at lurking, disguising, and inquiring about intelligence. It was taken by someone. The world is crazy. And their cells are still next door. Smoker and Hua Shaishan Vice Admiral couldn't help wondering how they got caught. As a result, Ma-en refused to say anything. How to say? Anyway, you were also arrested after the battle. Where are they? Did nothing and was brought down by a little girl. I and others didn't take her seriously at first. Whoever thought that the clowns were actually themselves? This night, Longwo prison was extremely lively. Time passed, and soon came the 3rd day. New kingdom leaderboards will start again. The leaders of the various forces woke up early, waiting for the opening of the sky. Chapter 30. In the early morning, the prisoners in the prison were in a daze. Then he was awakened by the dense but light footsteps and the communication of Ying Ying and Yan Yan. Wait for Smoker to open his eyes. But he saw a scene that made him extremely uncomfortable as a single dog. The king of the Dragon Kingdom came to the prison. There are many girls with different temperaments and appearances around me. Every girl is beautiful. I am afraid that the most beautiful woman in the world is standing in front of these girls. In terms of appearance, it may not necessarily have the upper hand. Nico Robin, so she is here. No wonder I have been looking for her for so long, but there is no news about her, so I came to this remote area. Crocodile woke up and looked at the figure he had been looking for many years, his eyes narrowed slightly. Just because I can't find Nico Robin who can translate the historical text. So his plan for Alabasta is moving very slowly. Especially when you think about finding the whereabouts of the ancient weapon. I can't understand it myself, and my heart is even more irritable. Over the years, a lot of human and financial resources have been invested, but nothing has been found about its traces. It's as if Nico Robin has completely disappeared since a few years ago. Before that, I could still frequently hear news of which pirate group she left or was hunted down. Hui, Jia Yang, you must believe me, I must be the first to defeat the enemy last night. Artoria, what's the comparison? You have to pull us together. Hui, just tell me when did you defeat the enemy? Artoria, 12:30. Hui, ha. I am at 12:25. Sure enough, I am the strongest magician, there is no one like me in the world. Megami raised her hand, she was wearing a watch. The other hand spread out, blocking his other eye. Put on a pose that you think is cool. I really enjoy this winner feeling. And Smoker found out carefully. The fair-haired girl, the angel-like girl with white hair, the orange-haired girl who is curious and timid hiding behind Gao Yang, and Nico Robin dressed as a professional secretary. They all have the same watch. Gan. The king of the Dragon Kingdom has a bad temper. Beat them up, and even throw dog food on the spot after arrest. And every girl here. Ordinary people can have one. It is a blessing accumulated over 10 lifetimes. But there is a group of Dragon Kings. Many of the other people who were arrested were envious. Some guys don't come for the riches. It's for these peerless beauties. But now look at the way they look at that man. Their hearts are broken again. Seeing Huai, this little Lolita, was very proud. Boss Bai glanced at her indifferently. I already took down the enemy at 23 points. Huai got an arrow in the heart. Ah! Hey, did someone talk just now? Gao Yang. What's the comparison? Gao Yang comforted. I don't care, I want to be the eldest sister. From figure to height to age, no matter how you rank, you can't be ranked. Damn it, BD Jia Yang, I'm going to bite you to death. Huai rushed over and hugged Gao Yang, opening her small mouth to bite. As a result, Gao Yang easily pinched the back collar of fate. I am a great explosion mage, let me go. Megaman said like a cat hanging in the air kicking its little feet. Arteria showed a knowing smile. I'm already used to Huai, the middle two pistachio. Although Boss Bai was still quiet, his eyes were much softer than usual. After all, there is a rowdy guy in a group. In fact, it's not bad. Hua Shaishan Vice Admiral found Lord Marn at this moment. They saw the red-eyed little girl. Put your head down immediately. No way. No way. Could it be that it was a little girl who defeated Master Ma and the others? Crocodile, Yin, Smoker, and others are all staring at Gao Yang. So many powerful guys are willing to work for him. Of course Crocodile knows a little better than the others. The king himself was terrifying. But, he's actually not sure. In the end, it was true that the dynasty of this country waved its fist. But after that, I didn't realize it. He would rather believe that the guy named Yuxiao was after him. Come a bit from yourself. Otherwise, this guy's speed is so fast that I can't even see it clearly. That's outrageous. The new leaderboard is about to start, let's bring them together under the sky later. It's a warning to those restless people. Gao Yang said and left. He nodded with a smile, and then began to count the number of people. Others quickly followed. I thought Huai was up to something. I have to go to the prison. It turned out to be to show off his record. But it seems that Boss Bai is not as fast. Gao Yang brought people to the shore and asked the system. I learned that Tianmu will officially start broadcasting in 2 hours. In these 2 hours, you can still drink tea and have a seaside barbecue. Whitebeard, the king of the Dragon Kingdom seems to be fine. Kizaru, this guy really has a big heart, there was so much movement last night, and today he still has a leisurely barbecue and tea. Sengoku, it seems that the king of the Dragon Kingdom is not as immature as we think, at least the psychological quality is still very strong. Sanji, how many more beautiful women are there? Ah! There is heaven. Why was that little lady so bold, she directly kissed her face. Ah! Absalom, seeing this, the other girls seemed to be very envious, looking eager to try. Luo, what a fairy life! Kaido, surprisingly safe and sound. Kaido is not at peace. Because of all forces. He took the most radical measures. That is to directly control the king and take down the country. In addition, Yin has completely lost contact. He has an uneasy feeling. Sea Transport King, Jack, where are you guys? I'm in Dragon Kingdom right now, do you dare to come? Jack, don't dare, my uncle has now arrived in the sea area where you are. Wait for me to pull the boat over. Don't regret it then. Idiot, don't come here. Yin is weak, and with the sea stone in hand, he can't send barrage. But you can see the barrage. Yin, no. Jin exhausted all his mental strength to send a single word. Kaido, Yin, are you okay? Seeing that Yin can send barrage, Kaido is relieved a lot. It seems to be okay, it should be delayed by some things. Or is she planning something, isn't it convenient to reveal it now? But in any case, it is a good thing to have a response. Jack, brother Jin, what do you want to say? Forget it, anyway, you should be in Dragon Country now, I'll come to you right now. Soon, a fleet with the flag of the Beast's pirates appeared on the coast of the Dragon Country. Scatter a certain distance to prevent the light cannon attack of Longguo. Push our main ship to the front, I want to see what that thing can do to me. Jack looked at Longguo who was close at hand and grinned laughed. The little kingdom of East Blue. Get ready to be ravaged by the 4 Emperor's pirates. So what if you meet is there? It's no problem to block you meet by yourself. And the other endowers and elites I brought. A small kingdom can't be stopped no matter what. Chapter 31. And, Kaido, the people you sent have already reached East Blue. Akoku, it seems that the country of East Blue will be taken by Kaido first. Golden Lion, in such a rich country, I am afraid that Kaido can't eat it alone. Civilian A, Longguo didn't do anything, and was targeted by pirates. These cancers of the sea. Lone usury king, with wealth beyond his own strength, it is only natural that wolves, tigers, and leopards will covet it. You meet, you can't hold on to these. Aokiji, Sengoku-san, are we just watching? Sengoku, Kyuzan, Dragon Kingdom is not a franchise country, we have no reason to make a move. Sengoku gives a more official answer. Of course, this also has another meaning. If it is not a member country, it means that all the laws of this country are invalid to any force in this sea. There is no human rights, anyone can invade. And whether they protect or possess, it all depends on the meaning above. Brother Ming, although Jack only brought a dozen warships, the power of any one ship can sweep away the entire fleet of the former Krieg leader. Moria, this country is really unlucky. It was developing in a low-key way, but no one knows, but now it is pushed to the forefront by some ranking list. Although Dragon Kingdom should have good warship artillery. But for the elite pirates, for the 3 disasters. Just be approached by them. Everything will be destroyed. The name of disaster is not just talk. So far, the Beast's pirates have destroyed many kingdoms. No one thought a remote kingdom of the East Blue could stop the attacks of the 4 Emperor's senior cadres. I don't know what Smoker and Hua Shaishan are up to. Sengoku couldn't help thinking. But really order them to block Jack. I'm afraid I can't stop it. Jack stood on the deck of the main ship, full of energy. But there is no carelessness. Holding 2 scimitars in both hands. It has become the strongest combat stance of the mammoth orcs. After all, the firepower shown on those fishing boats before. He still needs some strength to dodge or resist. But as long as you enter the killing range of his sword energy, those warships are no longer a threat. Strange, there are no fishing boats or warships today. What do you mean? Could it be that this country has already been taken by Brother Jin? So instead of attacking us, they want to put us in. Then what you meet just said was just a show for others to watch. Jack couldn't help thinking. But that thought fades away quickly. Because the other party sent someone to fight. But looking at the person coming, Jack's face was extremely gloomy. Grass. Who do you look down on? Resolve the battle within a minute. Gao Yang said to the 3 of them. Now that I have decided to show my fangs. Then come on. Let some people get out of trouble. Otherwise, all cats and dogs will come to Longguo if they really want it. Dragon Kingdom didn't prepare so many prisons. 3 boats leave the shore. The ones on the boat are Boss Bai and Artoria. Smile. Marco, Dragon Kingdom did not use any advanced warships, and sent 3 people. Quinn, is this looking down on us beasts pirates? There is actually a blind man among the 3 of them. Lone Usury King, if you meet doesn't make a move, I'm afraid he won't be able to do it even for a while. Stussy, after all, it is only the Kingdom of East Blue, so it is understandable that I don't know the strength of the world's top pirates. After all, it is not you meet who is in charge. Everyone is watching with great interest. How dare you insult me like this? Jack felt humiliated. Those 2 female swordsmen are nothing, they can be seen to have some strength. But what about the blind man? To die? Later, I'll chop that blind man into 18 pieces. As for these 2 women, I'll accept them with a smile. Jack made no secret of his desire. Hearing this, Gao Yang's eyes froze slightly. And at the moment being escorted, Yin, who was passing through the dense forest, looked at the shouting Jack in the sky. A sense of despair welled up in my heart. This idiot! Even if I only sent a word of warning, you should have noticed something was wrong. Crocodile, Smoker, and others are also looking up at the sky. Looking at Jack, it's like seeing myself from last night. They were so confident back then. So no sarcasm. They are all silent. 30 seconds. Gao Yang shortened the time. The time was announced suddenly, and the people watching the sky were stunned for a moment. I don't understand what it means for a while. Of order. He smiled but knew, the talkative Jack. It caused Master Gao Yang's displeasure. Fire. Kill them. Jack ordered immediately. The artillery roared. The opponent doesn't use battleships, that's because they are stupid. I have a powerful artillery, why not use it? The sky is full of dark artillery shells. Manipulate the gravity with a smile, and the boat rises into the air. Then it flew towards Jack with a whoosh. Boss Bai and Artoria saw this. Wei Wei is a little dissatisfied, they all want to solve the leader. Especially when that person uttered wild words just now. He should be taught a profound lesson. But Uncle Yuxiao chose the target first. They are not easy to grab. Guardian of the Lake Spirit. Artoria jumped up and landed on the sea like walking on flat ground. Pulling out the sword of vowed victory in his hand, the battle skirt emerged. The whole person is like a gust of wind. Boss Bai charged up and jumped, and a black shadow flew from a distance. It was a giant black and white eagle, which landed on the giant eagle and swooped towards the pirate fleet. Buggy, damn it! The blind man is flying. Where else is the giant eagle? The most outrageous thing is, how can she run on the sea? If it is a capable person, it should not be able to touch the sea. If you are not capable, how can you do it? Treat the sea as flat. The 3 figures are extremely flexible. Attack first with a smile, and rush to Jack first. What a speed! Are you capable? Jack's face darkened. As soon as the idea came up, he drew out his stick and knife and killed him with a smile. Jack didn't have time to think about it, and quickly set up 2 scimitars, covering armament Haki to block. Even if he has some strength, so what if he is an ability user? What they beasts pirates lack most is ability users. Go to hell! Jack blatantly attacked. Clang! But when the blind man's sword touched his own 2 swords. But Jack felt a terrible force equals attack. Can't resist. Boom! The moment Jack made contact, he was swept away. The whole person smashed 3 warships one after another before stopping. This scene stunned everyone. What the hell is this blind man? Jack, who slashed away 3 disasters with 1 blow. And the other 2 peerless beauties. Incarnation of the god of killing at this moment, like a tiger into a flock of sheep. They saw overwhelming crushing and slaughter. Chapter 32. Boss Bai jumped off the giant eagle. In the midair, many givers have turned into various birds and soared into the sky. The number of beasts pirates' artificial animal fruit abilities is amazing. Boss Bai's expression remained indifferent. The moment he swung the knife, the figure dodged quickly. Then jumped off the giant eagle. With a flash of the sword, the ability user in the air was cut off in an instant. Then, with a downward swing, the huge warship was split into two. The light of the sword flooded the entire ship. Footsteps on the wreckage, use the power to bounce, and rush to another ship. As fast as electricity, with a snort, another warship was split open. Many powerful ability users rushed towards her. Her figure is as flexible as a ghost. A Zoan-capable user with amazing defensive power. Face to face was cut down. One by one. An Arteria is even more brutal. Boss Bai's fighting style is efficient and precise. An Arteria has only one fighting style. Slashing from the front, shaking from the front. This is how knights fight. So she wields the holy sword filled with starlight. Sweeping many bounties in tens of millions, hundreds of millions of berries, or even hundreds of millions of berries core combat power. Two Valkyrie, rule the battlefield in an instant. In less than 10 seconds, the entire fleet was cut back and forth by their tacit cooperation. A large number of pirates died instantly. Buggy, FK, FK. Cutting down pirates with a bounty of over 100 million is as easy as cutting melons and vegetables. Buggy felt suddenly. I have always felt very safe in East Blue. It seems that it is not very safe. It's not easy to be alive. Thanks to Captain Roger for his blessing in heaven. I didn't let myself meet these monsters. Moria, this is the beasts' pirates? Grass. It wasn't like this when you fought Lao Zi before. Back then, beasts' pirates was soul-stirring. But now these so-called elites was killed by people rattling. Is it really the same group of people? No. Maybe not. To be precise, there were not so many capable users in the previous Beasts Pirates. The current Beasts Pirates should be stronger. But now I can't see it at all. Sengoku, Boss Bai's strength has long been seen to be good, but I didn't expect it to be so strong. I'm afraid that even Marine Vice Admiral may not be her opponent. Kizaru, Sengoku-san, this is only judged based on their current performance. If their enemy is stronger, but still in a crushing posture, then their strength may be even stronger. Aokiji, this is unlikely. It is already amazing to have such combat power at such a young age. If it is stronger, it will have to catch up with the tyrannical monster like Big Mom since childhood. Garp, looking at it now, the strongest one should be the blind man. That guy Jack is being beaten all over the place now, even if he is thick-skinned, he won't be able to handle it anymore. Seeing this situation, Kaido suddenly stood up. Stare at the sky. How so? Such a strong man, judging from his current combat power. Even the 4 Emperor's pirates are eager to get it. One appeared, to be honest, he was somewhat prepared. But 3 of them appeared at once? How can it be? It's so unreasonable. East Blue, known as the weakest sea. A remote and obscure kingdom in East Blue. All of a sudden, 3 strong men no less than Ling Kong Liuzi appeared. One of them may even have a combat power that is close to the top combat power of them. If not, how could Jack be helpless? This is off the charts. Clang clang clang. Yuxiao's sword moves are like a tiger. Hit after hit, fast and heavy. However, the people approached by him don't need to use meteorites as a large-scale attack method. Jack is tired of parrying, defending. The expression on his face changed from madness at the beginning, to heaviness, to shock, to panic. In less than 20 seconds. His complexion changed again and again. And can't defend against all moves. There are many sword wounds on his body. Blood flowed horizontally, and many wounds were deep enough to show bone. If it weren't for him being an ancient Zoan ability user, I'm afraid he was hacked to death long ago. Ha ha ha. Boy Jack. Laozi has been waiting for this moment. Let you act aggressively in front of Laozi. Now you know you regret it. You meet on the shore was in a good mood, and even danced a taunting dance directly on the shore. Like pat your a. Calm down. Gao Yang was a little speechless. I always feel that there are not many normal people around me. As far as he knew, Yumit hurried back this time. Just to see Jack deflated. This originally belonged to the mutual spraying on the internet. But it has become a reality shaker match. Of course, it is not appropriate to say that it is not appropriate to fight. It can only be said to be unilaterally devastated. In 25 seconds. The two Valkyries have completely destroyed the enemy fleet. This caused another commotion in the barrage. The beautiful and powerful two girls instantly attracted countless fans. At the same time, a fierce gravitational tide surged. Freeze Jack for an instant. Cut off his arm with a knife. Then he pinched his neck with one hand, carrying him back to Gao Yang's side. The two girls also retreated calmly. Of course, there are still many pirates who fell into the water and have not been solved. But that is no longer necessary. The fleet is destroyed and they have nowhere to go. You will be arrested if you go ashore. Jinbei, I see, the 30 seconds just now was the time to deal with the intruders. Flying Squirrel, it's unimaginable, it seems that within 30 seconds, the drought of the beasts pirates and the entire fleet were completely destroyed. Akainu, Dragon Kingdom has such strength, but well done, this is how it should treat pirates. Whitebeard, Gulala La. Sure enough, people who can make money have good brains. In this troubled world, who would really ignore the importance of force, but I didn't expect that there would be several strong men in a kingdom at the same time. Hawkeye, the three of them are very powerful swordsmen, but I hope to fight against them one day. Capone Beeg, I wanted to go to the East Blue Dragon Kingdom, but forget it now. Luo, it's good to have money, but you have to have life too. Longuo showed his hand. Especially catching the three plagues Jack alive in 30 seconds. Destroy a mighty fleet. This kind of strength is enough to deter most criminals. Longuo is indeed a piece of fat. But this piece of fat can be covered with steel. Bad teeth, it is easy to collapse yourself with blood on your face. I didn't expect that the Dragon Kingdom has some strength. In addition, you meet and the Golden Emperor who may rely on him, if they use strong methods, they may need Marine Admiral to dispatch. The five elders also became slightly serious. Marine Admiral needs to be dispatched, which is usually a matter of a big country. Unexpectedly, a small East Blue country now has such qualifications. Admiral shouldn't be needed. Alternate Admiral should bring an appropriate amount of warships, which should be enough. Yumit is not good at fighting. Always leave room for the unexpected. I really didn't expect that there is such a deeply hidden country under our noses. At this time, someone asked a very sharp question. APU, although the Dragon Kingdom does have good strength, but in this way, the beasts pirates will be completely offended. I'm afraid Kaido won't let it go. Dragon Kingdom is about to suffer. Red hair, that's not necessarily the case. The Golden Emperor really wants to rush to East Blue to join the Dragon Kingdom. With Yumit and the three swordsmen, even if they face Kaido, they may have a chance of winning. Beckman, this is just the strength that Dragon Kingdom is showing now, and to be honest, do you really think these three have given their all? The redhead looked at Beckman next to him. What do you see? Beckman, no, just a gut feeling. Gao Yang, ladies and gentlemen, our Dragon Kingdom is actually a very peace-loving country. You see, some uninvited guests visited last night, and we still have them alive. Gao Yang said, let people bring all the prisoners to the shore. When Crocodile, Three Scourge, Vice Admiral, and more appear on the shore, the whole world is stunned. Chapter 33. If Jack was knocked down, they were just surprised and shocked. But still within the acceptable range. But when so many powerful people appear together as prisoners, their heads exploded instantly. The shocking brain is buzzing. The emotion of horror was pushed to the highest peak. Many people's eyes widened in an instant, showing a ghost-like expression. 4 emperors, Marine Admiral, 5 elders can't calm down now. Their assessment of Dragon Kingdom's strength just now may be wrong. And, what's going on? Yin was captured anyway, and 7 warlords of the sea crocodile. Moria, hey, this is too scary. Yin's strength is much stronger than Jack's. Hawkeye, capture multiple world-class experts at the same time, usually only the world's top experts can do it. Jinbei, although those swordsmen just now were powerful, it would be very difficult to take down Yin and Crocodile at the same time. Brother Ming, it is naturally difficult under normal conditions, but if you fall into a trap and form a situation where you fight more and fight less, and defeat each one, with the strength shown by the 3 swordsmen, it is still possible to do it. Aokiji, so that's it. The commotion in Dragon Kingdom last night was probably caused by the invasion of these people, but I didn't expect Dragon Kingdom to have the strength to take them all down. Garp, speaking of which, last night someone seemed to be pretending to be sophisticated, thinking that there was some action, but it turned out that they were going to give away the head. Garp, UBD. How could Kaido not know that this guy was talking about himself? Kizaru, Dragon Kingdom, it's a little unfathomable. Akainu, kill all the pirates. Kizaru. Shishibukai is half of us anyway. As a Marine Admiral, it's wrong to say that directly. Rocks, tisk tisk tisk, there is something really special about this dragon country, and East Blue is really a treasure land of geomantic omen, where unexpected people and things always appear. Roger, the highest mountain in the dragon country looks familiar. Is it convenient to ask if this mountain existed here from the beginning, or was it brought here by some means? But this question, no one answered. Really, I'm more curious about what kind of person the king of the Dragon Kingdom is. He looks very young, and he doesn't look like he has been practicing for a long time. He can command 3 such powerful swordsmen. Whitebeard, from the point of view of business means, the king of the Dragon Kingdom should be a person with an extremely powerful mind. Brother Jin. Jack was strangled and lacked oxygen, but he saw his respected brother to be put on the sea stone and escorted up. His pupils still widened a lot. Unbelievable. Kaido, Yin. Kaido smashed the wine gourd in his hand. There are thunderous flashes on the fierce body surface. Anger spewed out, but he suppressed it forcibly. There was a mistake in assessing the strength of Dragon Kingdom. Right now, we still have to find a way to save Yin and Jack. I retract my preface. If you want to securely win the Dragon Kingdom, I'm afraid it's not enough to have just a backup admiral. At least one Marine Admiral must be dispatched. Firestar of the 5 Elders said with a sigh. Although the strength of Yin, Crocodile, Marn, and others is still far from monster-level powerhouses. But if it is taken down at the same time, the comprehensive combat power of Dragon Kingdom at this moment, it is worthy of a monster-level combat power. Of course this is for the world government. It's not too much of a threat, after all, this is comprehensive combat power. It's not an individual combat power, the threat is still weaker than normal monster combat power. But so far apart. We must use strong means to take down this country. The strong ones who use it will have a lot of manpower and material resources. It might not be worth it in the end. For the time being, let's focus on collecting information about the Dragon Kingdom, first understand this country thoroughly, and then formulate specific policies. Even the 5 elders thought so at the moment. The other forces are even more awe-inspiring. This deterrence is obvious. Now the independent 7 warlords of the sea forces are very afraid of the Dragon Kingdom. For example, Brother Ming, Moria etc. At this moment, their thoughts about Longguo have dissipated a lot. Unless there is a particularly good time to intervene. Otherwise, they won't act rashly. Most careerists and pirates will also stop. Of course the trouble doesn't just go away. Even the world government, which is as strong as the world government, is facing all kinds of troubles at any time. In this world, there are always strong people born, and there are always ambitious people born. There are also guys who are confident in their abilities and strengths. But for Gao Yang, it is good enough to reduce most unnecessary troubles. Kaido, how can you let them go? As soon as Kaido's words against the Dragon Kingdom came out, the barrage that was still boiling suddenly quieted down. Kaido finally couldn't bear it anymore. After all, 2 of the 3 disasters were caught. It is indeed difficult to calm down. Gao Yang, as I said, we are a very peace-loving country. But if you do something wrong, you have to pay for it. Kaido, the price? Snort. Don't think you're on par with our entire beasts pirates just because you have a few good fighters. Gao Yang, I am very happy that you can ask about the situation of the captives, which means that I have the opportunity to raise the price on the ground, but I don't like the tone of your words. Kill it. Gao Yang's barrage fell. A pale figure with half a bony mask on his face walked out slowly. A ring came to Yuxiao. There is no emotion on his face. Draw out the zanpakut at the waist. Without any hesitation, he chopped off Jack's head. Until his death, Jack never thought that he would die so lightly. Mission accomplished. Ulquiorra looked at Gao Yang. Then the figure slowly disappeared again. Lone usury king, Jack is dead? So easy to die. Buggy, I wipe. This chops up Jack the Drow. You call yourself a peace-loving country? Brothers, pack your things and leave East Blue right now, mad. Laozi would rather go to the Grand Line than stay in East Blue. East Blue is too dangerous. After Buggy finished posting the barrage, he immediately ordered his subordinates to pack up their things. Ready to leave East Blue. Whitebeard, why did that guy look weird just now? His complexion is too white, he looks like a dead man. Red hair, indeed, but he is extremely loyal, even if he is a subordinate of the 4 emperors. The king didn't hesitate at all when he said to kill him. Bonnie, although this king looks young, he doesn't seem to be easy to mess with. APU, it's hard to mess with, but monsters like Kaido are even harder to mess with. Kaido, Gao Yang. Kaido is furious. How dare you do it in front of the whole world? Kill your own people. Gao Yang, Mr. Kaido, please watch your tone. Ulquiorra walked up to Jin with a blank expression again. Humph. Yin was very stubborn, not afraid at all. The soul of the strong is to Ulquiorra. Can play a nourishing role. He is the void formed by obsession after death. Afterwards, the power of Shinigami was integrated to realize the evolution of Arrancar. Kaido, you, just say what you want. Kaido died in order not to let Yin die too. Or given for the time being, hold back the breath. Gao Yang, it's very simple, exchange money and resources, each party's influence is no less than 2 billion Baileys. Marine as a group, Shishibukai as a group, 4 Emperor's Cotters as a group, and these scorched guys as a group alone. Chapter 34. Kaido, 2 billion Pele, why not grab it? Yin's bounty is not so high. Gao Yang, you are not talking nonsense, if the bounty is 2 billion, I just cut off his head, wouldn't it be faster to exchange it with Marine? Gao Yang, please remember, killing people is to prove that we are not weak and deceitful, and releasing people is because we love peace. Please don't have similar things happen again. First-time offenders have room to maneuver. But if you do it again, it will be gone. The words are calm, not sharp. But let no one dare to underestimate. Gao Yang has no lofty ideals. It is enough to guard 1/3 of an acre of land. Do what you can within your power. These forces can always be deterred. That is naturally the best. After all, if he really wants a war, that's not what he wants. If they can't be deterred, killing these people will not affect the overall situation. It's better to exchange them for enough benefits. Don't look at Longuo is very rich. But there are many places to spend money. Especially when Gao Yang has a new idea. Realize any idea ahead of its time. All need a lot of money. These can be exchanged for nearly tens of billions of baileys. It can be regarded as waste utilization. Before the ransom is paid, of course. These people have to participate in the corresponding reform through labor. Sengoku, our marine is fine. We also paid for another group of people. Sengoku got the mandate of the 5 elders. Although Kaido was reluctant, he could only agree. People are in the hands of the Dragon Kingdom, unless Jin's life and death are ignored. You can tear your skin apart, but if it's just for sea stone and wealth, it is obviously not worthwhile to lose just 1 yen. Money they Wano Kuni is not much, but there is no shortage. But the strong are lacking no matter when and where. Especially Yin, give him some more years. Maybe he can grow into the world's top powerhouse. Crocodile raised his head and looked at Gao Yang in a daze. It is obviously impossible for Marine to pay for him. He also never thought that anyone would spend 2 billion baileys to redeem himself. Sand Crocodile has no friends. Baroque Works does have the funds. But now it is impossible to contact them at all. I am a prisoner myself. If you have no money, just work to pay off the debt. Gao Yang said flatly. What Baroque Work Society? Sand Crocodile? No. All of this belongs to the Dragon Kingdom. Now it happens that the dragons have no leader. Send a captain and Nico Robin back to take over everything. No way, who made you Sand Crocodiles have no backing? As the boss of an organization. If you lose, you will lose everything. Just now I did a good job in my posture. With everything he got, Gao Yang naturally won't let it go. Let Kizaru send the money. This guy is more tactful. When we contact him, let him find a way to poach those swordsmen from the Dragon Kingdom to our world government or marine. Jin Xing called Marshal Sengoku. The former boss Bai refused. That's because we haven't met each other. After meeting in person, we can let them make their own demands, and then let Kizaru properly demonstrate his strength. Such a powerful swordsman should serve our just cause. I will do my best. Sengoku didn't refuse. Because they marine also need strong. The strength of the 3 swordsmen is indeed heart-stirring. I didn't expect that there would be someone in the world who could deflate that monster Kaido and make him helpless. This Dragon Kingdom is really powerful. Wano Kuni, Kojiki Hiri looked up at the sky. His eyes were clear, and he muttered to himself in an unbelievable way. Kaido dominated Wano Kuni for so many years. I've never seen him suffer like this. After the matter of the prisoners is settled, everyone feels a little surprised. Unexpectedly, Dragon Kingdom was in this initial contact with various forces in the world. He completely took the initiative. Time passed, and soon a new Skyline video started playing. Kingdom Resource List, compare the top 3 kingdoms in the world in terms of resources, and the country with the highest recognition by the world will receive generous rewards. The rewards are mainly to improve the natural resources, land area, national comprehensive physical fitness, etc. in the kingdom's territory. The audience of this video is not limited to living people. All viewers can send barrage by touching the screen in the air. The stronger the mental power, the more barrage you can send in a short period of time. Look at familiar viewing notes. Everyone's spirits gathered immediately. Everyone expects their country to be on the list. If you win after being on the list, you will be like Dragon Kingdom. The land area, natural resources, and national physical fitness have all been improved. On top of that, ask questions and get any rewards. Rocks, give Lao Zi a resurrection ability. Aokiji, resource leaderboard? Sengoku, I don't know what resources this resource refers to. Natural resources or other produced resources. Garp, compared with this, Dragon Kingdom seems to have some advantages, their sea stone resources are very rich. Ginseng, if it is just a single resource, then there is no need to compare it like this. It must be a multifaceted resource. There are indeed many sea stones in the Dragon Kingdom, but other aspects are far behind. Brother Ming, indeed, Dragon Kingdom is not the largest in resources such as population and land. Whitebeard, it seems that you all care about Dragon Kingdom. Red Hair, after all, Longguo seems to have an advantage. Ginseng, with sea stone resources alone, it is absolutely impossible to become the country with the richest resources in the world. Many strong people also agree with Ginseng's statement. It's just that when the ranking lists the top 3 countries again. But everyone was stunned. The list of countries with the most resources. Number 3, Wano Kuni. Number 2, Elbaf. Number 1, Dragon Kingdom. And, are you kidding me? Why is Dragon Kingdom number 1 again? Is this reasonable? Their land is not small, but in terms of area, it is at most middle-lower in the world. Can such a territory be the country with the richest resources? Akoku, it shouldn't be. It's already very rare for Dragon Kingdom to produce so many sea stones. Normally, the same terrain and features will produce more consistent resources in a large area. You can't just rely on sea stone as the number 1 resource. Sengoku, it seems that the first place is not guaranteed to win, have you forgotten? The most important thing for the countries on the list is the degree of recognition, and only those with the highest degree of recognition will be rewarded. Aokiji, having said that, it still makes people wonder what kind of resources Dragon Kingdom has, and can be number 1 in the world again. Kaido, there is Wano Kuni where I am. Kaido planned to take the money and rush to Longguo quickly. But don't worry now, your country is on the list. It also means that the probability of being rewarded for the correct answer is extremely high. Even the Wano Kuni built by myself, once recognized by others. Then the overall strength, resources, and territory will be improved. This is much more important than yin. Don't miss such a great opportunity just because you are in a hurry. So Kaido had the ship ready. In this way, you don't have to be distracted and hurry, and you won't miss any details. This time our ancestral home of the celestial dragons didn't even make it to the top 3. Ginseng's face was rather ugly. Everyone is looking forward to it. Resources ranked 3rd, Wano Kuni started broadcasting. Chapter 35. It turned out to be the first. Gao Yang was also a little surprised. Rewards from previous kingdom building. The expansion of the territory, the resources on the territory, etc. are indeed very rich. Gao Yang thought, maybe it is expected to enter the top 3. After all, there are hundreds of allied and non-affiliated countries in this world. Some of them don't understand themselves, but they can be seen from the map. There are countries dozens of times larger than Dragon Kingdom. So Gao Yang never thought that he would be ranked first. It seems that the rewards I received before are quite amazing in the whole world. Sky screen video stays on number 3 Wano Kuni. The screen unfolds slowly, with time attached. See Circle Calendar 1494, 26 years ago, Wano Kuni. Since the outbreak of the Valley of the Gods War 10 years ago, Rox has died in battle. The members of the other pirates fell apart and went their separate ways. Kaido sets up his own beasts pirates. He especially loves those with Zoan fruit abilities. Especially the ancient species. In the past 10 years, Kaido has been constantly recruiting partners, and its reputation has spread far and wide. He had his eyes on Wano Kuni, but the timing of his intervention never seemed too good. Because Wano Kuni is easy to defend and difficult to attack, the samurai are also very strong. Especially Kojiki Oden is also a member of the Roger Pirates. Don't act recklessly. But this year, Kurozumi Orakai, who has been instilled with the idea of revenge by clone fruit ability Kurozumi Higurashi, found a chance. When Kojiki Sukiyaki was seriously ill, he teamed up with Kurozumi Higurashi and imprisoned the Sukiyaki general. Kurozumi Higurashi becomes Sukiyaki shogun, announcing Kurozumi Higurashi as a new generation shogun. Preliminary stealing of Wano Kuni. In the same year, Kurozumi Orakai was proposed to cooperate with Beast's pirates. The Beast's pirates are therefore in Wano Kuni and in control. Kurozumi Orakai doesn't care either, he only cares about enjoying and destroying. So did the Beast's pirates. In the beginning, the Beast's pirates just occupied Ghost Island. Make Onijima a stronghold, no rush to conquer Wano Kuni. After all, Kojiki Oden was famous all over the world at that time, and it was rumored that he could even fight Whitebeard one-on-one. At that time, Kaido was still quite afraid. To really win Wano Kuni, Oden is a hurdle that must be removed. There were even thoughts like this. Even if I can't occupy the entire Wano Kuni by then, these resources are enough for me to develop for a long time. So as long as the policy was at that time, it was still focused on the resource plundering of Wano Kuni. The resources of Wano Kuni are amazing. An island has 4 seasons at the same time, and different regions have different resources. There are a lot of gold mines and copper mines. Having just ruled Wano Kuni, Kaido sits on the throne of Onishima. Watch the information that comes from your subordinates investigating various places in Wano Kuni. Show a satisfied smile. If you want to eat fruits and vegetables that can only grow in winter, you should scatter the seeds in the back of the winter climate. If you want to eat fruits and vegetables in spring, you should cultivate them in July. All year round, any type of fruits and vegetables are harvested. What a strange and perfect geographical environment. I've seen so many countries, and I've never seen such a perfect ecosphere, which can be used as a rear granary for Beast's pirates. The largest sea stone mine in the world. The world's largest hematite and magnetite, the best choice for forging weapons. The hematite, magnetite, and sea stone here are enough for us to produce weapons that can't be used up for hundreds of years. Kaido then sent his subordinates to these places to exploit resources wantonly. Start building an arsenal, since there are so many resources. Of course, we must make good use of them and exchange them for wealth. Then use it to develop new weapons and research new industries. Although because the machines and mining technology are not advanced, mining efficiency is limited, but much better than many countries. Meanwhile, Kurozumi Orakai is still enjoying. Under normal circumstances, the lord of a country would not allow others to exploit their own domestic resources recklessly. But Kurozumi Orakai doesn't care at all. Calling him a faint king or a tyrant is flattering him. Lone usury king, this picturesque place with such excellent natural conditions is actually Wano Kuni? No kidding, I visited Wano Kuni 10 years ago, Wano Kuni is not like this. Can't make a mistake. When he first went to Wano Kuni, what he saw was the arsenal that was billowing with poisonous smoke. Toxic rivers, abandoned wastelands, people starving to death everywhere. The bones of the dead are exposed in the wild, except for the capital, it is almost the same in other places, not to mention the crowing of chickens for thousands of miles. Denjiro, it was Wano Kuni, that's right, Kurozumi Orakai and Beast's pirates, in order to develop a large amount of resources in a short period of time, regardless of all consequences, made Wano Kuni what it is now. Kurozumi Orakai, Denjiro, are you still alive? Where are you hiding? Because Denjiro's real name appeared, he wasn't afraid to reveal his undercover identity as Sleeper Crazy Death. You can speak freely on the sky. Morgans, Wano Kuni's natural resources are indeed amazing. With such a treasured place of geomantic omen, first of all, there is absolutely enough food. Unless a small number of people take all these grains for themselves. Kid, the sea stone turned out to be a whole piece, as many as a mountain, excavated by hand, I am afraid it will not be used up in hundreds of years. Sea Transport King, it's a waste of money to mine sea stone with pure human power. Let us contract this place to Longguo. Luo, there is so much hematite. No wonder the swords made by Wano Kuni are better than other places. I used to think that the swords are good because of the craftsmen. Marco, the craftsmen of Wano Kuni are indeed powerful, but it is also because of sufficient iron ore resources to practice their hands that generation after generation of famous craftsmen can be born, which complement each other. Rocks, the location is also very good. Kaido, you have a pretty good eye. Golden Lion, in fact, these are all just one act, stealing the country. This country was occupied by Kaido, so the Kurozumi Orokai is really a waste. At the beginning, he wanted to use Kaido's power to suppress Wano Kuni, which is understandable. But his own country has been harmed like this, and he can still enjoy it with peace of mind. These resources are used well, but they can bless all generations. Kaido, you guys are really such a good place, wouldn't it be good to keep it and develop it slowly? All of a sudden it was so violent, so many people died. During this period, so many resources were wasted. And, what's so strange about this? Other people's things are not their own. At that time, Odin and Roger may come to this country at any time. Of course, you can do as much as you can. Akoku, I can understand the reasoning. It's like your own new boat is driven carefully, but if it is in the hands of others, of course you can drive it as fast as you want, and you can do whatever you want. Come on, it's not my own stuff anyway. Don't feel bad if it's broken. Akainu, humph. Damn pirates. To ruin a good country like this. Kleptocrats. Damn it. Jabba, then you Marines are going to uphold justice. If my information is correct, many of your world government's arms are purchased from Kaido. Venus, Wano Kuni is not a member country, we have no obligation to help Wano Kuni drive out pirates. Red Earl, that's really nice. To say an action is such an understatement. But Wano Kuni's play didn't end there. Still playing. At the same time, the sky screen video unexpectedly popped up a message in advance. When watching the video, please think about a question in advance: what is the nature of resources? When the formal question is asked later, the correct answer will be rewarded. Chapter 36. When seeing this question, everyone's breathing became short of breath. Although not right now. But if the problem comes out first, it will undoubtedly increase the chances of most people. Give them time to think. After all, not everyone is as quick-witted as Sengoku. When this question comes out, Gao Yang probably has the answer in his heart. The nature of resources may be plunder. If Kaido does not usurp the country, it does not plunder. What does Wano Kuni's resources have to do with him? Even such a picture of the previous life emerged in Gao Yang's mind. Somewhere behind, once valuable gas or oil appears. There will always be a country that jumps out and says, where? But even if it is the answer, there is no need for Gao Yang and the people of Longguo to answer. That way you can only get direct rewards. But if others get it, the extra rewards they generate will be doubled. Everyone was thinking, but they didn't express their conjectures. No one wants the answer they think of to be known by others. But strictly speaking, Kaido has not completely occupied Wano Kuni at the moment. Unless you get rid of Kojiki Odin. They are the true masters of Wano Kuni. Otherwise Wano Kuni's riots will continue. And there are too many people who support the Kojiki family. Underhand sabotage, disobedience Kurozumi Orokai. It is impossible to develop steadily. Now many resources are exploited, but they are still used by their own people. The benefits generated by these resources. It has not yet caused a chain reaction, bringing more resources. The sky screen video continues to play. See Circle Calendar 1497, the year Roger became One Piece. The Roger pirates disbanded secretly, and Roger surrendered. He will be executed the following year. Kojiki Odin returns to Wano Kuni. After 3 years of development, Kaido has harvested a large amount of sea stone, hematite. Many ships have been filled, and some have been shipped out in recent years. Go back to Odin in Wano Kuni and know what happened to Wano Kuni. Kill Kurozumi Orakai and Kaido immediately. Kaido, who has tasted the sweetness, in order to continue to occupy Wano Kuni. Going against the big snake, using a despicable strategy that I have never advocated. They took a large number of Wano Kuni hostages and used them to threaten Odin. Tell him that as long as he dances naked downstairs once a week, he will release 100 people. And when they build the ship, they'll leave the country with the beast's pirates in 5 years. And in the face of such outrageous demands, Kojiki Odin actually agreed. Watch Kojiki Odin dance naked every week. Kurozumi Orakai has a great smile every time. The Japanese people who don't know it just think that Kojiki Odin is crazy. Many Wano Kuni people have been waiting for their hopeful star to return for years. What I never expected to wait was disappointment and despair. Golden Lion, Odin, have you been kicked by the Sea Kings, UBD? You actually believed the promise of a pirate and traitor. And, it's better to say he's naive, or an idiot. That guy Kaido is obviously completely fascinated by Wano Kuni's rich resources. How could he give up Wano Kuni just because he wants to see you make a fool of himself? Akoku, this is obviously to weaken Kojiki Odin's influence in Wano Kuni. Rocks, Kaido, I didn't expect you, a guy with thick eyebrows and big eyes, to use such a method. This doesn't seem to be your character. It seems that life has changed you a lot. Kaido, hey. With Wano Kuni, we can grow big in a short time. Although I don't like some methods, it's good to be effective. Kid, it's really stupid, idiots should know that this is Kaido's expedient measure. Denjiro, shut up, how can you understand the greatness of Odin-sama? If Odin-sama doesn't do this, what will happen to those hostages? Kid, things have come to this point, of course it's a dead end. Denjiro, reckless man. How many people will die like this? Kid, if you put it this way, you won't be dead. If you fight directly, if you win, the sacrifice is worth it. Like the video, the sacrifice is in vain. Stupid is stupid. Luo, although I don't know how strong Odin is, it can be seen that Kaido is afraid of him, that is to say, he has the power to fight. At this time, the competition is who is more desperate. I believe that if Odin's attitude was tougher at the beginning, he would never, judging from the character of that big snake, he would never dare to push Odin to a corner. At that time, the big snake might use these hostages to protect his own life, and he won't really kill all the hostages. Presumably the result is to have Orakai hand over the hostages and allow them to leave Wano Kuni. Kurozumi Orakai, that's right. He. At the beginning, Kaido and I planned to take a step back and leave Wano Kuni if Odin summoned the power of the whole country to fight us to the death. Anyway, we have already plundered enough resources. I just didn't expect that idiot Odin to agree so readily. Moria, people who believe in the pirate's words are hopeless. Hawkeye, under normal circumstances, some pirates are very trustworthy, but Wano Kuni is so rich in resources, whose credit can stand such a test. Bullet, it is estimated that the pirates that Odin met after going out to sea are quite trustworthy, so it created this illusion for him. After all, Odin has been on 2 very trustworthy pirates. Whitebeard pirates and his Roger pirates. APU, this kind of guy is also a crew member of One Piece, it's really unbelievable. Kojiki Odin of Paradise, looking at the sky. It never occurred to me that I was dead. To be scolded like this. In fact, he also understood these things later. But it was too late, and if he wanted to resist again, the people who followed him around him. Only the Red Sheath 9 heroes are left. Before he died, he was indeed introspecting. But maybe it's not enough. So after death, I can still learn about the information of the living world. So much so that now he has to reflect on himself again. Why did I believe their words in the first place? And what happens next in the video? Also enough to prove Odin wrong. He was too naive to be fooled. Odin danced naked like this for 5 full years. Later, Odin, who found out that he had been deceived, took the Red Sheath 9 heroes to kill Kaido. Formed a heads-up situation and severely damaged Kaido. But at the critical moment of the final fight, Kurozumi Higurashi takes the form of Momonosuke and calls for help. Affected Odin's mentality and made him distracted. As a result, he was defeated by Kaido. In the end, Odin was arrested and sentenced to boil. Although at this time the truth was known. But it has not changed the overall situation. Odin, who survived the 1-hour cooking punishment, also threw the Red Sheath 9 heroes out at the last moment. He was the only one who died. Hawkins didn't expect Kojiki Odin to be so powerful, and Roger's crew to be so powerful and terrifying. If you start a war with them, Beast's pirates really can't win. Aokiji, except for those stupid things he did, his own quality and will are very good, what a pity. Whitebeard, Odin. Roger, Kaido, when he was in the Valley of the Gods, he should have been beaten to death. Really, didn't expect you to die like this, Kaido. I remember you. Once Odin dies, Wano Kuni will truly fall into Kaido's hands. The era of desperate and crazy resource explosion has begun. Chapter 37. Buggy, Odin-san. Machi, Captain, what are you feeling? Buggy, you know what to be afraid of, do I have to tell you that I have been on the ship of One Piece? Machi, Captain, you really know how to joke. Redhead, Rayleigh-san, take me with you. If you didn't see how Odin died. As a pirate, I can actually accept the fate of myself and others. But watching Odin being played to death by tricks, coercion and other despicable means. How could Rayleigh and others not be angry when the redhead learned of this situation? In the past, Wano Kuni closed the country, even the 4 emperors, world government. Not very clear about many things going on inside this country. Even Whitebeard looked extremely gloomy. Ace had been to Wano Kuni and learned what happened to Odin. Also told Whitebeard. But that anger was not as strong as what I saw with my own eyes at this moment. But Kaido plays it safe. Whitebeard's whole group attack may not be able to defeat Wano Kuni. I don't know how many children will die by then. At this age, Whitebeard thinks more about his children. Not of my own will. Can not for their own anger and hatred. Let so many children die for a war that can't necessarily be won. But now a nameless anger welled up in my heart again. I can't hold it anymore. Whitebeard, if you really want to do it, call me. After many years, the remnants of Roger and Whitebeard may cooperate. This situation is extremely rare. Soon red-haired Rayleigh Jabba and others responded in the affirmative. I don't know it, but if I know it, if there is another chance, they won't let it go. FK Kaido if you get the chance. Kaido, humph, a bunch of outdated old guys. I want to see who will die. And, Kaido, do you need help? Akoku, why don't we strike first, how about killing Whitebeard first? The bullet screens are spraying each other and shaking each other. There are also people who want to borrow a knife to kill someone. The Marine headquarters and the 5 elders frown slightly. These people really want to move, it's too involved. The pattern of sea power will be broken in an instant. That's not what they want to see. After all, many of them trade with the world government. Fortunately, this kind of thing will not explode all at once. You can only take one step at a time. The video continues. After Odin's death, Kaido and Kurozumi completely let go. A large number of arsenals have been established, and resources have been mined manually. The previous hostages that were exchanged by Odin became the first Wano Kuni people to be enslaved. They know too much. A personal experiencer of some disgraceful events. Such people rulers usually don't let them live too long. Many have been charged with trumped-up charges. They were sent to a natural farm surrounded by them. Sent to the rabbit bowl to mine the sea stone. Sent to the dueling ring, sent to the color industry. What a miserable fate and a heavy heart. I don't know how long the video time has passed. Rabbit bowl. There are only a few of us left who were rescued by Lord Odin with great difficulty. We have to persevere until the day we hope to come. The future predicted by Master Odin will definitely come true. We must live and tell the new generation what the truth of history is. That's not what Kurozumi Orakai said. We must not forget the past. One was crushed by heavy physical labor. An old man who was often abused by jailers. Leaning against the corner of the cell, murmuring unconsciously. Until the next day. He couldn't breathe, but his lips were chapped. This month, the rabbit bowl has exhausted hundreds of people. There are not enough people. Let Kurozumi Orakai catch some people, and I will do my best to mine sea stone. If the production cannot be completed this month, Lao Zi will skin you. 9 miles. No, don't, I don't want to be an experiment, please, let me go. Ah. The capital of flowers. Why? Why did you betray us to Kurozumi Orakai? Aren't we good brothers? We are all saved by Odin-sama. We need to gather our companions and fight back. All these years after Odin died. The rebellion has never stopped, it has happened many times. It's just that there is no strong man who can compete with monsters like Kaido. They are doomed to fail every time. In the dark streets, the dark side of killing and human nature seems to be magnified. I can't help it, I can't help it, food everywhere is controlled by them, we can't find jobs, food is too expensive, there are too many arsenals, rivers are polluted, many lands are also polluted, we can't find anything to eat. But as long as you tell Kurozumi Orakai where you are hiding, he will give us a little food so that our family can survive. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. With beasts, pirates and Kurozumi Orakai unscrupulously collect all useful resources. The original picturesque and poetic Wano Kuni has become a purgatory of poisonous smoke, poisonous river, and poisonous land. Plus control over the resources of the lower classes. It leads to the distortion of human nature. The distribution of resources is extremely uneven. Very few people hold more than 99% of the resources. Others can only fight, kill. He even broke his promise and betrayed his compatriots. This kind of purgatory is what Kurozumi Orakai longs to see. It is also the inevitable result of the excessive disparity in resource allocation. And the beasts pirates who enjoy the top bonus naturally don't care whether these people live or die. Kojiki Odin, in the end, I couldn't save anyone. It's all my fault. Looking at this scene, if Odin was not a ghost, he would have burst into tears. This barrage caused many former followers to exclaim. I didn't expect to see Odin-sama's speech in this lifetime. It's just that their hearts are equally heavy. Sengoku, unrestrained mining in a short period of time can certainly harvest a lot of resources, but it may be difficult for Wano Kuni in the future. Kizaru, this country was able to be self-sufficient in the past, but it was harmed in this way, and many fertile lands were gradually abandoned. Garp, short-sighted guy, ruined a treasure. Peacock, Rear Admiral, obviously there are enough resources, if we distribute a little more to the Wano Kuni people, it will have no effect on them, and there is obviously no need to turn Wano Kuni into hell. Akainu, this is a pirate. A scourge that must be eradicated. Brother Ming, Furfur. As long as the distribution of resources is slightly unbalanced and controlled, human nature can be distorted. This is worse than a simple bloodshed, and it is like the root of chaos and evil. Moria, there is nothing wrong with saying that. Didn't Kaido choose Wano Kuni because of the resources? That's why Wano Kuni is living in hell. With plenty of resources at hand. Kaido used Wanakuni's resources to trade with other forces, and derived other incidental resources. Further strengthen your own power. Among them, the transaction with Doflamingo is fully exposed to the world at this moment. Directly set off an uproar. Chapter 38. Man-made devil fruit, human experiment, take the loser, will become a hilarious person who only knows how to laugh. Kaido Mingo and the others also affectionately call this smile, smile. It's just that good, and then the two have population auctions, poison gas, weapons and other arms research and sales. Through Ming Ji, the middleman. Sell the weapons produced by Wano Kuni to countries all over the world. Promoted the war. And using children to do gigantic experiments. Derived from these resource trades and crazy experiments. At this moment, people all over the world are shocked. Some things are well known. For example, Kaido invested in Doflamingo with Wano Kuni resources. Let Mingo make artificial demon fruit power. Although only Zoans. But in these years, the ability users of Beasts Pirates have been raised to hundreds of people. Before that, those Beasts Pirates who have the ability to eat non-artificial devil fruit. Only 20 or 30 people. In just 10 or 20 years. The number of capable users has more than doubled. Garp, these crazy guys have used Wanakuni's resources to do so many illegal transactions, even children. Damn it. Aokiji, there are so many appalling experiments between 7 warlords of the sea Doflamingo and Kaido. Marine has been investigating Doflamingo for a long time. It's just that there is no gain. A person with the ability of Granis, once the investigator is turned into a toy. Others will forget everything about this person too. Kizaru, it is understandable to use Wanakuni's resources to trade with the outside world to obtain other resources, but every act of them has violated the law. I suggest taking down the 7 warlords of the sea Doflamingo and setting a public trial for another day. Taking down the 4 emperors is not easy. Can't one of the 7 warlords of the sea be taken away? Zephyr, yes, they are all damned. Red hair, even if you are a pirate, you shouldn't attack children. Whitebeard, when the time comes, kill the 2 of them together. Enti, hey, Kaido, clown, you guys are experimenting with children, this is really too much. Luffy, I'm so mad, BD Kaido, BD Brother Ming, when I go out to sea, I will beat you all to the ground. Mingo looked at the monsters and marine admirals in the world that could rival Kaido. All of them stared at themselves, showing their killing intent. Brother Ming immediately froze in place. My heart is trembling. One Kaido is enough to scare him. So many monsters like Kaido staring at me. Maybe one day and how he will die without knowing. He never expected that he would eat melons well. How could this fire be set on him? Not to mention every deal I have with Kaido. They were all extracted and played. The world government knows a lot about these things. But usually as long as there are Wano Kuni resources for them, they can all turn a blind eye to it. But the premise is that it can't cause such a big public opinion. Otherwise, to calm the storm, they are very likely to sacrifice themselves. Kaido, it's ridiculous. Do you all want to be heroes of justice? There is nothing wrong with maximizing the benefits of resources, this world is a violent world. As long as it is strong enough, is there anything wrong with arbitrarily controlling the life and death of these people? Children, adults, what's the difference? Akoku, in order to develop Beasts Pirates, you are completely crazy. In the past, you would rely more on your own strength. Golden Lion, it seems that Kaido's picture is not small. Rocks, speaking of it, Kaido used that despicable method of threatening others because of his greed for Wanakuni's resources. He would hardly do this before. It is the existence of rich resources that makes him unable to control his greedy heart. Red Earl, world government does business with Kaido of the Beasts because of their arms, sea stone is good enough and cheap enough. Silver Axe, all chaos in the world revolves around resources. Money is just a derivative of resources, and the darkness of resources is even deeper. Kaido, Brother Ming has done even more insanely. Even more inhumane. Bring chaos, bring hell. With the exposure, it also aroused public outrage. It looks like Dressrosa can't stay anymore, the world government will probably sell me, I have to seek Kaido's protection. Although I have mastered the secrets of world government. But this secret, at most, can only prevent the world government from personally attacking him. For this public opinion and the denunciation of various forces, 5 elders will definitely make a dignified look of justice. In order to preserve their own reputation. Without the ostensible protection of the world government, many things will be very inconvenient. Damn it! Although many strong pirates also approve of their approach. But Marines are very angry. Garp, Sengoku, Akainu, Kizaru, Aokiji, even Zephyr. These people probably want to tear themselves alive now. And Whitebeard, the redhead, these people have tied him to Kaido. There will be a conflict one day. They will definitely count themselves in. Brother Ming, this will be a barrage that I dare not post. Even though he thought he was doing the right thing. I am just maximizing the benefits of the resources I get. These damn bastards, who have the right to blame themselves. Venus, 7 warlords of the Sea Doflamingo, suspected of violating multiple laws of the world government, will cancel the status of 7 warlords of the sea immediately. Sure enough, although it was not obvious that he was going to send someone to arrest him. This is because I am afraid that I will be caught dead. But he who lost his 7 warlords of the sea identity will face the double-sided pursuit of the marine pirates. After many years of operation, it will be destroyed by playing Wanakuni's video. Wait for me, sooner or later I will completely destroy this world. Brother Ming said angrily. Soon all videos about Wano Kuni resources will be over. However, the commotion caused later has only just begun to ferment. Kingdom Resource Ranking Number 3, Main Source of Resources, Climate with 4 Seasons, Sea Stone Mine, Hematite, Derivative Resources, Man-Made Devil Fruit, Arms, Population Trading. John, I never thought that a small Wano Kuni would have such rich resources and spawn so many industries. Aokiji, the more projects there are, the more they show their madness. Such a good country has now become a purgatory. Kizaru, it is not only Wano Kuni that is affected by it, but the whole sea. Jinsing, to put it bluntly, Wano Kuni is the end of sitting on a treasure mountain but not having enough strength to protect it. Hui, I suspect that you are yin and yang, but I have no evidence for this great magician. Shpondam, presumptuous, who allowed you to speak to Master 5 Elders in this tone? Other pirate powerhouses occasionally scold 5 Elders. He can't afford to mess with those people. But I don't know this at all, of course it's time to express myself. Garp, when it comes time to vote, I will never vote for Wano Kuni. Flying Squirrel, that's right, I definitely don't approve of Wano Kuni either. Red Hair, if you have a negative vote, you can vote. Whitebeard, Kaido get out of Wano Kuni. Marco, Kaido get out of Wano Kuni. Yaizang, Kaido get out of Wano Kuni. Kaido's face suddenly darkened. Made. The top 3 leaderboards have not been played yet. Your own Wano Kuni is out early? Chapter 39. Be watched and talked about. For Kaido, it's no pain. There are too many people in this world who want to kill him. But who has succeeded so far? But now the other 2 countries haven't played it yet. There are so many people who publicly stated that they would never endorse Wano Kuni. This will harm Kaido's substantial interests. After all, Tianmu's rewards are really attractive. Finally on the list, with this opportunity. But lost again. But Kaido didn't want to sit still like this. Kaido, all Wano Kuni people, after the video is over, anyone who votes for Wano Kuni will get enough food, clothes, shelter, money. Kaido, overseas forces and individuals who are willing to vote for Wano Kuni, Beasts Pirates are willing to donate a large number of guns and swords, even sea stone. Kaido, not only that, those who voted for Wano Kuni this time, if your country is on the list next time, we Beasts Pirates will vote for you too. As soon as Kaido said these words, immediately caused quite a stir. There are indeed many forces that are moved. There are also many people in Wano Kuni who are shaken by the resources that allow them to survive. Auntie, there is no Wangguo on the list now. If I helped you this time, will you help me next time? It can increase the probability of getting rewards. Sounds okay. Kurozumi Orakai, don't worry, Mr. Kaido, I will immediately convey this order to all parts of Wano Kuni. Anyone who dares not to vote for our Wano Kuni will kill them all. Odin, Orakai, you crazy guy. Orakai, shut up, mouth, Kojiki Odin, you are already an undead, what can you do? Don't think you can scare me. Lone Usury King, weapons alone are not enough, I can consider adding more money. Kaido, everything is negotiable. Rocks, I really didn't expect you kid to think of such a way to break the situation in this situation. 5 elders are also discussing countermeasures. Without our country this time, Elbaf is not something we can fully control. Although the Dragon Kingdom doesn't know what resources it has, it currently has no interest in any relationship with us. Kaido's weapons and sea stone are still very useful. If Wano Kuni is rewarded, resources and territory are expanded, which is also good for us. Then let those kingdoms we contacted earlier vote for Wano Kuni. Okay, but this time Kaido has to bleed a little. Anyway, in order to get that comprehensive reward, I believe he is willing to pay any price. That's right, but in this way, the Beasts Pirates will really get rewarded and become stronger, won't it be very tricky? Don't worry, Whitebeard, Redhead Rayleigh, they won't make Kaido comfortable, just watch them dog eat dog then. That's it, I'll contact Kaido. Kaido gets a call from 5 elders soon. Although paid a lot of price. But once rewarded. Improve the physical fitness of all citizens by 20%. At that time, I will be more confident of defeating the old man Whitebeard. It's all worth it. He also understands that the 5 elders are helping him because of his Wano Kuni resources. But it doesn't matter, it's a win-win thing. Kaido couldn't help but smile after thinking about it. With the help of the world government and the support of so many participating countries. Even if most people are unwilling, they still have to be under the influence of this power. Vote for yourself. But Gao Yang's next barrage. It directly destroyed his dream. Gao Yang, how could such a powerful sky screen give people the chance to cheat? Haven't you discovered that what each of you sees is invisible to others? In other words, who you voted for, you have the final say, no one can prove whether what you said is true or false. Gao Yang, so, if you are short of money or food, you can go to Kaido and say that you have already voted for him, there is no need to confront him. Gao Yang, I really didn't expect such a big injustice to exist in this world. Watch Gao Yang's barrage. Everyone was silent for a while. Then it boiled instantly. Bonnie, damn it. Really, I hadn't noticed this before. Garp, you can still do this. Kizaru, so Kaido, is what you said just now true? The old man has been a little tight recently, don't worry, I will definitely vote for you later. Jean Doan, old man, although it is a joke, but you are Marine Admiral anyway, pay attention to your image. Whitebeard, I vote for you too, send me 10 or 8 warships over here. And, give it to you, and then you use these warships to fight them? Whitebeard, you can do it. Akoku, no, Kaido, I mean it. I will really vote for you. Red hair, we are not really the same. Rocks, you are quite welcome. Rocks couldn't help but joke too. Kaido, FK. Kaido only felt that he really had the words big injustice on his head. Damn it, It's all because of Gao Yang. Even if he finds out, he won't tell. Who will know? A hole. A chance to improve the strength of the beast's pirates yourself. It might just fly. Zha Yang, you are so bad, what Kaido is going to be mad at you? Huai looked at Gao Yang with clear and stupid eyes, and said carelessly. Only she doesn't care about Gao Yang's identity at all. In her heart, this man will always be the same. She doesn't know what it is to be afraid. When it's time to hate 5 elders, do it right. After all, there have been some conflicts and there is still some hostility. It is right not to let them get what they want. Boss Bai nodded in approval. She grew up at the end of the day. Naturally know that kindness to the enemy is cruelty to oneself. Actually, there is no need to be so careful. Any enemy that comes, just knock them down. Artoria is not afraid of the enemy and becomes stronger. After all, she didn't enjoy herself to the fullest last night. I know you are all powerful, and we are not afraid of anyone. But I don't want to see some people's proud faces. Gao Yang smiled. Shall I bring Kaido's head? Ulquiera asked softly. That's not necessary. Akainu, Wanakuni's video has finished playing, and the next one is Elbaf, who is ranked 2nd. Sengoku, Elbaf, this doesn't need to be broadcast, in fact, everyone should know it. Akoku, indeed, apart from Linlin, you guys have many offices in Elbaf, both openly and secretly. Whitebeard, the country with the strongest national strength in the world as a whole. Home of giants. Bibbo, we don't know. Red hair, we have seen Wano Kuni, and Elbaf thinks everyone knows it. I am even more curious about what resources the Dragon Kingdom has over these 2 countries. Chapter 40. Kingdom Resource List No. 2 Elbaf. The time is unknown. On the vast expanse of land, a towering giant tree went straight into the sky. The scattered branches and leaves covered an extremely vast land. A giant living on the island came here by chance. After the news spread, a group of people quickly gathered. They live under giant trees to avoid attacks from other giant empty birds and beasts on the island. The island is primitive in style, and ironware and other objects are relatively rare. But the branches that fell from the giant tree, made of wooden weapons. It has the hardness of steel and the flexibility of trees. With weapons, the living space of the giants has been greatly improved. Giant trees shade most threats from the sky. They can cultivate good fields under the shade of trees, and keep livestock in. There is a relatively stable security environment. As time goes by, there are more and more giants under the giant tree. From a few people at the beginning, to a tribe of dozens of people, to a village of hundreds of people, to a town of thousands of people. Then to a large-scale country. In the end, the kingdom was so big that it radiated to many places other than the giant tree. And a giant who grew up in a cruel natural environment. Most are warlike by nature. And each of them has a very powerful fighting talent. Wars break out, nations are built, destroyed, and rebuilt. So repeated, I don't know how many times reincarnation has been staged. But no matter how brutal the war was, how many people died. How many times have countries been laid in ruins? This precious tree is still standing. As long as the treasure tree does not fall, the country will be destroyed. The broken giant will soon be reunited under this precious tree. Form a new country, a new civilization. In just under a minute of video, the world has seen the ups and downs of giant civilization. Kid, is this the history of Elbaf? APU, it's unimaginable that a big tree gave birth to a civilization. Frankie, I have heard the legend of this big tree, the precious tree Adam. The world's #1 tree. A piece of branch that occasionally appears on the black market can be fired for a sky-high price of hundreds of millions of Baileys. Roger, the Oro Jackson was also built with precious trees. Lone Usury King, this is just one of the values of the treasure tree. The naturally flowing juice of the treasure tree is the best cosmetic in the world. The paper made of its bark is not bad for thousands of years, and the leaves are also useful for health and healing. Sengoku, countless forces all over the world have industries around Baseho. Capone Beeg, no matter how resistant the tree is, if it is really developed by people like this, it should have withered long ago, right? Stussy, ignorant brat, if it is the same as an ordinary tree, can a treasure tree still be called a treasure tree? Baseho's self-recovery ability is far beyond ordinary people's imagination. And if you want to get a place under the treasure tree, you have to see if your fists are hard enough. Can you beat the giant family? Akoku, injury to the root of the treasure tree is to start a war with the entire giant family. But there are always greedy and short-sighted people. In fact, cutting off the branches of precious trees is a very dangerous act, and many people die every year because of this. That's why the branches of precious trees in the black market are so expensive. Aokiji, for hundreds of years, the war around the treasure tree has never stopped. Elbaf is known as the strongest fighting nation, not only because they are giants, and not only because of the cruel natural environment, but also related to outsiders. Garp, great resources are always accompanied by chaos. Elbaf is no exception. Ginseng, there is no way to do this. Even if it is a precious tree, resources are limited, and only those who are capable deserve it. Herden, giant Hui, we never invited any of you to our country. Long, there are enough resources in the sea, but most of them are occupied by a very small number of people. What our revolutionary army has to do is to redistribute these resources reasonably. Garp, shut up. Don't talk nonsense. Venus, the 4 emperors and other great pirates are making trouble in Elbaf. Our world government has an obligation to uphold justice. Golden Lion, shit. Double standard dog. Before Wano Kuni said that it is not a member country, it is not easy to interfere, and Elbaf is also a non-member country. Why do you need to maintain justice now? Rocks, the world government really knows how to be shameless. Luo, but can Elbaf be ranked second in the world just by relying on the treasure tree? Luo feels that the treasure tree is important enough. But I feel that there is only one resource. Is it a bit monotonous? Can it surpass Wano Kuni? Sengoku, Elbaf has 3 major resources. One is the treasure tree, the other is the race itself, and the third is the product of white lead. It has been clearly reflected in the Baseha video. It can protect a civilization and continue to pass on. It can also support many collateral forces. Whitebeard, Kaido, Redhead, Akoku, Marine. These forces all have their own industries related to treasure trees in Elbaf. As for the other 2 resources, the major forces also participated in it. Luo, white lead. Luo's face was not very good looking. It reminded him of some bad past. Although the names are different, from the word lead. Resource types are very similar. No one answered Luo's little question. The video continues to play. The giant family itself is aggressive, and this year the war broke out. But outsiders stepped in. It was Kong, the Marine Marshal at the time. We can help you win the opposing tribe. But in the future, your tribe will need to send people to join the Marine every year, and everyone will fight for justice together. Marshal Kong made this suggestion because he valued the natural fighting talent of the giants. We giants don't need the help of outsiders. The giant chief of the tribe refused at first. Although Kong is trying to convince the leader of this giant family. But it still failed. But Kong didn't leave, but planned to continue talking with the giant. And things have indeed ushered in a turning point. In a battle of giants, another giant family actually cooperates with a powerful pirate group. The giant tribe that Marshal Kong was trying to persuade was hit hard. Although the pirates are powerful, their overall strength is still a bit behind that of the giants. But the pirates did everything they could to gain an advantage in the war. In the end, this giant tribe had no choice but to agree to Marine Marshal Kong's request. Marine Marshal Soya took Sengoku, Garp, Zephyr and other strong men at that time to repel the powerful enemies for Elbaf, and spread their righteous thoughts on the land of the giants. So there is almost no shortage of giant generals in the marine headquarters. Moreover, the giant sent to marine by the giant family is not bad. Basically can serve as vice admiral. Hawkins, the giant family is really powerful. Let many big pirates in marine headquarters compete with each other. Moria, how did I smell a conspiracy? Lone Usury King, Elbaf is the most powerful country in the world. Excellent strength is a matter of course. Artoria, the most powerful country in the world? Chapter 41. Stussy, what? Do you have any question? Although I don't know why in the resource list, your Dragon Kingdom is number 1 again. But if there is a list that can discuss the overall combat power of the country, Elbaf is a well-deserved number 1. For this blonde girl who is as beautiful as an angel above herself. Stussy has a natural female hostility. Powerful and beautiful. It should be your own adjective. But compare it with her. I was eclipsed by myself. Morgans, Elbaf is indeed recognized as the number 1 power in the world. Lone Usury King, Dragon Kingdom showed good strength before, but compared with Elbaf, it is far behind. I don't know your grassroots combat strength. But at the top level, Elbaf is comparable to Marine Admiral, and now there are 2. In addition, there are no weaklings in giants, even the civilians of the giant race are the weakest level with 1 enemy against 100. And, there is no comparison between the 2. Elbaf's combat power has always been what she longed for. It just didn't work out. Although the 3 swordsmen of the Dragon Kingdom are quite powerful. But I can't bring myself to feel the same desire. Stussy, after listening to the words of the Lone Shark King, you should also realize the gap between countries, there will be no doubts, right? Stussy was eager to hear some rebuttals from this beautiful and dignified girl. If you can get angry and insist on your own opinion, you will show your ugliness and ignorance. That's even better. Unexpectedly, Artoria expressed her opinion calmly and simply. Artoria, I disagree. No sophistry, no comparison. Just expressing my opinion very subjectively. Everyone else was a little surprised. This is really direct. Stussy, this doesn't require your consent, it's a fact. Artoria, then I don't agree with this fact. Boss Bai, is Marine Admiral strong? Lone Usury King, anyway, better than you meet. Also, in the previous Wano Kuni video, the battle between Kaido and Odin was short, but you can see it too. Not weaker than them. Boss Bai, oh. Artoria, oh. Smile : Ulquira : 13 guards, which captain can't beat you meet? Even if it was Huai, you meet would have to get down when a super explosive magic blasted out. As for the previous battle between Odin and Kaido, it is indeed quite powerful, but many captains should be able to deal with it. Could it be that Marine Admiral's combat power is about equal to that of the captain? It should be about the same. It should be quite difficult for the vice-captain to face up. Stussy, I have nothing to say, it really is a remote kingdom, and my knowledge is limited after all. Capone Beeg, countless forces in the world regard the Elbaf giant as a strategic resource. Luo, I feel a little sad, it is clearly a powerful country, but it can't really unite. Number 2 video is still going on. Except for pirates and marine headquarters. Many of the 4 emperors were in Elbaf for the convenience and security of their estates. During a war within Elbaf, big pirates, underground giants, world government, and other forces have each supported 1 or more giant tribes. Only the giant royal family with top powerhouses and another giant family with top powerhouses can remain independent. It is also mainly relying on them to guard the treasure tree and try their best to maintain Elbaf's prestige and civilization. Of course, there are support failures. For example, Aunt 4 emperors suffered from cravings when she was a child. destroyed the village of one of the giant tribes, wounded 2 giant heroes. Therefore, they are hated by the giants. But after many years of hard work by the ant, some connections have been established between the two. Even the prince of the giant family has taken a fancy to Lola. But Lola escaped from marriage, causing the relationship between the two to return to the frozen period. Hawkins, the most powerful country in the world, has been divided into so many tribes because of outsiders. Lo, it is precisely because they are the most powerful country in the world that they have the value of being targeted by so many forces. Kid, no matter how strong a country is, it can't stop the intervention of so many forces. APU, I always feel that what happened to Elbaf seems to be happening in a certain country. There are words in APU's words, and most people can understand them. The only country on the cusp right now is the Dragon Kingdom. The current wealth of Dragon Kingdom is incomparably astonishing. Even if the Dragon Kingdom currently has a few good powerhouses. But it may not be able to hold it, once it is infiltrated by various forces. I'm afraid it will become the next Elbaf. Of course, because the strength of Dragon Kingdom is not as good as Elbaf. The end may be even worse. All forces are not moving now because they miscalculated the strength of Dragon Kingdom at the beginning. Once they make adjustments to the current strength of the Dragon Kingdom, and then intervene. That is not something the Dragon Kingdom can resist. Arturia, I will never let Dragon Kingdom become like Elbaf. And, Mama. Kaido, Venus, our world government can provide shelter. Jin Seeing said at the right time. He really didn't expect to play a video related to Elbaf. There is actually a role of killing chickens and monkeys. At this time, Elbaf's video was frozen at a certain historical event moment. That was a long time ago. A giant is hunted by terrifying beasts. All the way to the depths of the forest, he stumbled and fell into an underground pit. Accidentally found a white lead stone. This lead stone is found throughout the underground pits. He took this ore back to study. This ore has been found to be of very amazing value. This kind of ore can not only be used as fuel, to produce tableware, to be used as paint, to make cosmetics, to be ground into seasoning, and even to be used as a weapon. As long as you add a little, it can increase the sharpness of the weapon. It has a wide range of uses and is called a universal resource. Great secrecy at first, but over time. The news was still leaked. Many businessmen who smelled business opportunities, world government, various forces at sea flocked here. Start wantonly reselling research on this resource. Elbaf gained huge wealth as a result. Even if it is not divided by too many forces. Many people believe that their wealth may exceed Longwo's previous 350 billion Baileys. Of course, under such huge interests, many conflicts will inevitably break out in Elbaf. This chaos has continued from generation to generation. Even if the timeline continues to the present, confusion still exists. It's just the group of people who got rich in the first place. The people who started the war. Except that the world government has not changed, Elbaf has changed generations. Other forces have also become involved with the 4 emperors and underground giants. Bragi, I haven't been back for 100 years, and Elbaf is still the same. Dori, after all, the blood of soldiers flows in our bodies. White lead just made the fighting more frequent. Looking at this extremely familiar scene, Luo suddenly widened his eyes. His expression became distorted and went crazy. Chapter 42. Luo, this is Amber. Multifunctional resources bring huge wealth, chaos, and poison. Damn it, how can this thing still exist in this world? It doesn't matter whether its function or appearance. They are all too similar to the Poyon in Luo's hometown. Even this is pure lead at all. Just changed the name. It's just a concept that was stolen by someone. Lone usury king, nonsense, how could white lead be poisonous? This resource is used by everyone and is widely used in all walks of life. Morgans, that's right, boy, although I don't know who you are, you can eat things, but you can't talk nonsense. And, is it the kid who wants burritos eyeballs? What's going on here? Does anyone still know about Poben? Did Doflamingo reveal it? The Holy Land 5 elders took heed of this message. When we destroyed the White Town, shouldn't there be no survivors? I don't know, let's see. Someone actually knows the name of this thing in the past, and also knows its characteristics, which is not so good. Kaido's eyes flickered and he became dangerous too. He knew about the dangers of Polid from Brother Ming. Some things are unspoken. I didn't expect to be stabbed out at this time. Red hair, why do you say that? Luo, I don't know if you have heard of the white town of Frivans in North Blue. Crocodile, the town where an infectious disease occurred and was finally wiped out by the world government and neighboring countries? Crocodile recovered some. But he didn't have the kindness to remind others how strong the blind man in Longwo is. Moreover, the power of the three swordsmen is well known to the world at this moment. It's just that these guys still underestimate them. But what does this have to do with me? Luo, not bad. But that. Spandine, don't talk nonsense about some things, lest you bring disaster to yourself. Whitebeard, people from the world government. What are you worried about? Could it be that in this sky, you can still gag other people's mouths? Whitebeard also owns part of the estate in Elbaf. Looking at the words of senior world government officials at this moment, there is a hint of warning. It feels more and more wrong. Luo, what happened in the White Town was not an infectious disease at all, it was lead disease, it was poisoning. And some people knew this truth as early as 100 years ago, but chose to conceal it for their own self-interest. And toxins are accumulated from generation to generation. In the end, it broke out on a large scale, unable to be cured, and out of control. In order to cover up this scandal, the unknowing leader, instigated by the world government, slaughtered the entire White Town. As soon as these words came out, countless people were shocked. Some people even questioned, can people really be crazy and shameless to this extent? Marco, what? Garp, is there evidence for what you said, is it true or not? Garp's face was very gloomy. Use this town generation after generation for your own selfish desires. As a result, the number of poisoned people increased, and it was slandered as a plague-like disease. In the end, even force was used to wipe out this place. Can such a thing really be done by a human? Morgans, there was indeed a town with similar white lead resources more than 10 years ago, and I also made a fortune there, but I heard that there was an infectious disease later, and I have never set foot in that area land. Businessman A, at that time, my father was doing business there, but he never came back. I always thought he died of a disease. Looking at it now, there seems to be something else hidden. Spandine, what's the secret? All of this is just his imagination. If the whole town is really going to be wiped out, how does he know this? Luo, except for those royal families who knew the situation early. I am the only survivor in the White Town. Thinking of parents, sister, friends, all died at gunpoint. During that period of time, of all his thoughts, there was only one left. That is to destroy mankind. Kill as many people as possible. Because in Luo's view, people are the devil. Obviously many people know the truth. But no one told them. Let them suffer for 100 years. More and more people are poisoned in the town, and it will be passed on to the children. It was a disaster that has poisoned generations of people, not a temporary disaster. This time it was his turn to be an insider. He will never watch a similar history repeat itself. Even if he will be hunted down by the world government afterwards. And never compromise. Spandine, did you say so? Ridiculous. Just a grandstanding clown. Luo didn't respond to him. Instead, continue to post barrage. Luo, everyone in Elbaf, do you workers who work in the mining area all the year round, Do you have some patients with gradually pale skin and hair? Luo, do you feel the weakness of your body? Have you found that as long as people engaged in related industries, their fertility has dropped significantly? Herden, how do you know? These are extremely confidential even among workers. Everyone just thinks that the weak and pale skin is caused by working underground for a long time and less exposure to sunlight. Even if there are very few abnormalities, they are not taken seriously. After all, any work is overworked, and dead people are nothing more than normal. But what do you mean, they are polluted by white lead? Poisoned? Spandine, as long as you are willing to inquire about this kind of information, it is not a secret that you have been to Elbaf, right? Luo, believe it or not, I can only tell you that this kind of poisoning is not only caused by you, but also passed on to your children. When it accumulates to a certain amount, it will explode, and the whole person will be worse off. Go away in pain of death. Marco, this. Many people were shocked by Luo's speech. This will be passed on to future generations. Fertility will drop. People will become worse than death. If this is true, it would be too terrifying, too desperate. Spandine, alarmist talk, definitely alarmist talk. And what the video plays next. But it made Spandane's sophistry pale. An ordinary day for an Elbaf miner. In a dark underground mine. Many giants and ordinary people have tools. Mining the renamed amber lead in Jingle Dang Dang. The workers had no protective measures. I have been carrying these priceless white lead with bare hands. Suddenly someone fell down. Hey, someone got tired again. Really, we are warriors. How can we get tired even doing small jobs? It's really useless. That's it. Ha ha ha. The giants admire strength, so naturally they look down on weak chickens. Other ordinary workers also laughed. Didn't see this as a big problem. The atmosphere seems to be quite harmonious. But the news of the people who were carried down for treatment made them stunned. The person who passed out just now passed away due to overwork. The boss gave everyone rewards and allowed everyone to rest for 2 days. How is this possible? Osman is so strong, how could he be so exhausted? Sorry, things are impermanent. After a doctor's examination, it seems that he has a hidden heart disease. As soon as the screen changed, it went to the ground base, the office of the person in charge. The person in charge here is Spandine, a senior official of the world government. Opposite him is Plague Quinn from the Beasts Pirates. And the underground giant, the lone shark king. Another person has died from an attack of lead disease. Pay attention to yourself. Try not to go into the mine, the dead, you should spend some money. If there are ignorant people making trouble, send them down together. Your world government is no less vicious than our beasts pirates. Say it straight, what do you need this time? Of course it is to transport the white lead back. By the way, I will ask you for a few patients who have been deeply poisoned to study new types of plague bombs. After all, the people here have the most workload, and it is easier to find some patients who are deeply poisoned. Quay because he was smoking a cigar. Marco, they have always known the harm caused by white lead? Chapter 43. Then the three chatted and decided the fate of many poor miners. Some were missing, some fell ill, and were sent to a medically advanced kingdom for treatment under the pretext of. In fact, it was also that Elbaf's own country would not be aware of the number of poisoned people. Clean them up secretly. Negotiate with the giants, don't make them suspicious. Don't worry, those big guys are stupid, silly. That's right, we made them a lot of money, and they have to thank us. We will change a group of people every 10 years, and even if they die after that, they won't suspect us. Fervans of North Blue has persisted for 100 years, and I hope we can continue to make a fortune. Be careful, Fervans disappeared only after the outbreak of the plague, and white lead is very safe and harmless. That's right, White lead is very safe, you don't even need basic protective clothing. Good. Celebrate our fortune. Happy cooperation. Happy cooperation. Cheers. At this moment, many people's three views have been shattered at this moment. Morgans, king of usury, I'll FKU. Just pretended so much. Aokiji, they knew everything, but chose to hide it. How is this different from murder? Garp, in order to enjoy the dividends brought by white lead, you don't care about the life and death of others, and you still promote how harmless that substance is to your health, and you don't even use the simplest protective clothing. Damn you! Sengoku opened his mouth, trying to persuade Garp. But still gave up. Anyway, there are so many people scolding the world government now. I don't care if there is one more or one less. Smile, people who are blinded by interests are no different from demons. Even scarier than demons. Colonel T-Bone, the devil is in the world. Dragon, this world has already rotted to the bone. People don't treat people as adults. What needs to change is the whole world. Rocks, under the huge interests, people will constantly adjust their bottom line. Kaido, you have become so much, but for your own development, there is nothing wrong with it. If you don't do it, others will too. Akoku, yes, the root of everything is white lead, which is too valuable and easy to use. Civilian A, in this world, is there anything else we can believe in? Civilian B, all royal power and nobles in the world are all black. Civilian C, we were born to make up numbers, who would treat us assholes as human beings. There is no hope in this world, and there is no light to be seen. Herden, damn you outsiders! King of the giant clan, all giant tribes are ordered to expel all forces from Elbaf immediately. Lone Usury King, king of the giant clan, please think twice. Don't forget that this has brought you huge benefits, and not all the people who died were your giant clan. Spandine, even if your giant family is very powerful, if you really fight against so many forces, you are doomed to fail. Quinn, we are not the only ones who know the truth. Any gift in this world has a price, and this is your main regular source. Once you tear your skin apart, you should know the consequences. At the moment 5 elders, Kaido himself did not speak. These matters are quite sensitive, the subordinates just rush ahead. In case persuasion does not deter Elbaf. There is also a way out. King of Giants, consequences. You divided our family without authorization, we endured it, and you meddled in the business of base Hoadam, and we also regressed. Now you are poisoning our people and affecting future generations. What is the difference between this and the extermination of the country? Even if the giant clan fights to the last, we will never let you poison our clansmen again. King of the giant clan, immediately expel all forces, and those who conceal the truth will be killed on the spot. The giant king gave another firm order. Herden, follow my king's orders. The leader of the giant tribe, follow my king and kill all outsiders. Bragi, we will return to Elbaf and tide over the difficulties with Elbaf. Dori, even if you die in battle, we must open up an era of not being abused for our descendants. Elbaf, you must pay your debts. Kill those devils. Giant hero, Elbaf. All debts must be paid. Guy West, Elbaf. All debts must be paid. Oimo, Elbaf. All debts must be paid. Watch as countless giants answer the call. 5 elders, the Usury King, Kaido, and others looked extremely ugly. And countless forces in the world are now aware that Elbaf is about to change. Giants, the world's most powerful country is really going completely crazy. Few people can discuss benefits. Even if you get it, I'm afraid you will have to pay a huge price. Whitebeard, our Whitebeard pirates don't know the truth about Whitebeard, and we are willing to automatically evacuate all personnel. Red Hair Pirates is also willing to evacuate all personnel. At this time, the statements of other 4 emperors are very important. can greatly increase the confidence of the giants. Both of these two were acquainted with the giant king. This is also a disguised form of help to the giants. Ginseng, we don't know what the following people did, but we will extradite Spandane and give them the fairest trial. Giant king, he must die. The giant family will not let this kind of person who poisoned so many of our compatriots get out of here alive. Ginseng, you are openly provoking the authority of the world government. The giant king didn't respond. The attitude is obvious. The giant family will fight to the end. Father, can the giant family withstand the joint siege of those forces? Marco asked, looking at the sky. It's unstoppable, just a world government is unstoppable, not to mention the number of kingdoms and pirate forces involved in it is unimaginable, and not everyone will give up the white lead after knowing the truth. They will only unite and kill the giant race. There used to be a very powerful race on the red line, but it disappeared. Whitebeard said with a complicated expression. Could Elbaf also perish? Marco was shocked. Maybe, no matter what, they will bite off a piece of meat from the enemy. Maybe, only someone who can defeat the world government will appear before they can be truly saved. Is there a hero who can save the world? Is there such a person in this world? Yes, in the not-too-distant future. Roger said. Via Elbaf's live screen. The world can see a large number of giant troops dispatched. A large-scale war broke out. Although there have been constant wars and conflicts on Elbaf. But such a large-scale war is extremely rare. Brother Ming, that's right, that's right. That's it, old fellows, I didn't let the secret out. Phew fur fur. Tyrant Bear, an unimaginable bloody storm is coming. Perhaps this is an opportunity for their revolutionary army. Moria, oh giant army! It's terrible. Kingdom Resource Ranking Number 2, Main Resource Source, Treasure Tree Atom, Giant Race itself, White Lead. When the screen reached here, the playing video also stopped. Only one live frame remains. But the storm that was set off lingered in everyone's heart, and it could not calm down for a long time. And the number 1 Dragon Kingdom in the resource list has re-entered the eyes of the world. Chapter 44. Jia Yang, will those people treat our Dragon Kingdom like this? Huai looked at Gao Yang with a rare look of worry. What happened to Elbaf makes people feel quite heavy. Yes. Gao Yang nodded. Boss Bai, Arteria, Nami, and Robin all looked at Gao Yang. Huai is still just a child after all. What? Are you still worried that you will hit a bum's yearning for a better world? Gao Yang didn't know why, pointing to Huai who was shivering aside and said. Humph, ha ha ha. Huai just smiled lowly at first, and then laughed wantonly. In this case, let me, the great explosive mage, let them taste the fear. I want to become the Devil King. Dominate the world. Minions, tremble. Ha 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 ha. Huai spread her hands, triumphant and wild, like a demon king in the world. Worry for nothing. Never worry about a chubby girl. Back when she saved someone asked her what she wished as a child, and she stunned her when she opened her mouth. Huai, what did you say back then? Of course it means that she is going to become the Devil King. After all, she said that she can have any wish, but who knows she can't do it. You're really embarrassing him. Boss Bai reckoned that person was stupid at the time. Who would have thought that a little girl would have such an out-of-the-box desire? Indeed. Artoria nodded in approval. Now Elbaf is live on video. Many forces have suffered revenge from the giant clan. Although all parties have forces to stay in Elbaf. But usually there are cotters and a small number of troops left behind. Top-level combat power seldom stays in one place all the time. So there are not many strong people who can resist the giant army at this moment. But even so, at this moment, the giant king wearing the crown is also dispatched. In order to express an attitude to all forces in the world. It is conceivable how intense the anger of the giants is at this moment. Boom boom boom. Many human settlements have been trampled by giant armies. One after another buildings were burned down, pirates, marines, government personnel, underground personnel, all frantically fleeing here. The giant family will forcibly expel all forces that do not understand the situation from the country. And a force like the lone Shark King who knows the truth but chooses to hide it. Then kill them all, leaving no one behind. Many people were trampled into blood by giants. The giant miners also went on a killing spree. They are the first victims. Here you go. Many people saw those high-ranking people who disregarded human life being brutally killed by giants. There is only joy in my heart, no mercy. It's a pity that the giants can only take the initiative in the war now. The further they go, the worse it will be. I'm afraid other countries will not go through this muddy water to help them. So what? Is it really necessary to fight back when the country is destroyed? At this time, it will make those guys feel sad for a while. That's right, in life, all you care about is having fun. Sengoku-san, something is wrong. The giant generals in Marine are all about to leave, and they are going back to Elbaf. Hearing this news, Sengoku was not surprised at all. For any sentient giant, this battle must be joined. Otherwise, let the white lead industry continue. According to the sole survivor of Frevans. In the end, they will all be poisoned and die, and future generations will bear their pain. Until a tragic death. This is a real genocide crisis. Do we need to stop them? What will stop it? Marshal Sengoku said with a sigh. But the world government. Let's talk about it when the time comes. Sengoku felt dizzy. The world government itself is involved, and still wants the giants to work for us? How is this possible? With what kind of justice? Garp's words are full of disdain for the world government. Garp, justice is never easy, sometimes something is sacrificed. Sengoku looks complicated. He knew that white lead was needed for many researches of the Ministry of Science. If science and technology, strength these do not progress, how can they suppress the pirates? But the so-called sacrifice certainly does not include justice itself. It's just that Garp blocked what Sengoku wanted to say. Although Garp is usually careless. But Sengoku knows that he has always been a wise man in matters of right and wrong. Don't kill innocent people indiscriminately, we only kill real sinners. The giant king trampled to death the top cadre of the lone Shark King. Victory over most of Elbaf soon. Oh! The giants cheered after a long absence. This made many people silent. Everyone can see the coming storm. Of course the giants know it too. But they are ready for anything. Including death in battle. After a long time, everyone's attention gradually returned to the #1 video on the sky screen. That is the country with the richest resources in the world, East Blue Dragon Kingdom. They would like to see that this Dragon Kingdom has more money. What an amazing resource! Kizaru, Wanakuni's resources are rich and diverse, and Elbaf's resources are also quite amazing. Why is Dragon Kingdom ranked first by Tianmu video for its resources? Auntie, you should ask, is there any conspiracy and dark side surging in the seemingly peaceful kingdom on the surface? After all, resources themselves are dark and chaotic. Rocks, Linlin is right, and even though Longwo helped others when ranking the wealth list before. But in the final analysis, those things are also good for them. In the face of resources that involve fundamental interests, there is never a bottom line and kindness at all. Golden Lion, after all, plundering is the essence of resources, and even Elbaf can't escape such a fate. Stussy, it seems that someone accidentally exposed the answer to the previous question. Golden Lion, it's something you can't think of. Then we will see who is faster. Brother Ming, I think the essence of resources is to change human nature. Aokiji, the interests of the royal family always conflict with those of the lower classes. Steri, why should a royal nobleman care about the life and death of the lower classes? Aren't they born to serve us? Wapol, not bad. If you want to blame them for their bad background. Cobra, nonsense, as a royal family who doesn't take care of his own people, what kind of king is he? King Liku, if the prosperity of the kingdom can only be achieved by exploiting the people, then it is better to keep the kingdom poor. Whitebeard, judging from the previous pictures, the Dragon Kingdom is still very prosperous and peaceful, and there is no war. Brother Ming, not all darkness is on the table. Garp, I don't expect Dragon Kingdom to do as well as it did when it was making money. As long as it doesn't abuse the bottom people and doesn't take their lives at will, a bit of hardship is acceptable. Colonel T-Bone, I wish I could see something less infuriating. I hate all crooked things. The deeper the darkness, the more people yearn for light. Chapter 45. Kingdom Resource Ranking Number 1. The title is just an ordinary day in Longguo. But it attracted everyone's attention. Just because this is the number 1 resource list. Whether curious or questioning. Or have other thoughts. I want to see it with my own eyes right now. Longguo mining area, looking at this bare mountain with no vegetation, but thousands of people are busy. The world according to the color of the ore in the mountain. I recognized what kind of resource it was at a glance, sea stone. Kizaru, this is the sea stone resource that Wano Kuni also has, but the quality of this sea stone looks much better than those of Wano Kuni. Aokiji, all the sea stone mines in Longguo are grown in the mountains above the ground, and the difficulty of mining and transportation is lower than that of Wano Kuni. Only part of the sea stone mines in Wano Kuni are raised above the ground, and the rest are underground. Flying squirrel, look around, there are 20 or 30 such sea stone mines, and they are not far away, all concentrated in this area. This number is too amazing. Red hair, I knew before that there is a high probability that Dragon Kingdom has more sea stone stock than Wano Kuni, but right now it is not so much. If this is the case for every mountain, the sea stone stock of Dragon Kingdom is probably more than 20 times that of Wano Kuni. Kaido. Sengoku, more than 20 times. Sengoku was also surprised. That's definitely a lot more than they sold. Sengoku suddenly thought of a possibility. The sea stone sold by Longguo only occupies a small portion. Because there are too many, if they are sold loose, the price is cheap. But it's not a big power, it really can't eat too much sea stone. If they are willing to sell this sea stone to some big powers. In the past, the wealth of the Dragon Kingdom must have been much greater. But Sengoku knows it too. Once sold in large quantities to big forces. I'm afraid it has already been targeted by the world government, 4 emperors. If Long Kingdom wants to develop steadily, it may be difficult. Wano Kuni's sea stone resources can attract Kaido. The stock of this dragon country is dozens of times. I am afraid that many big forces in the world will be attracted. It can be seen from this that maybe the king of the Dragon Kingdom is not only talented in business. Maybe still a rather cautious person. 5 elders is short of breath. They really didn't expect that the sea stone stock in Longguo was so amazing. Wano Kuni sea stone mine controlled by Kaido. Compared with this, it looks extremely shabby. And at this time Garp's words are even more astonishing. Garp, speaking of which, do you think that the height and size of these mines are all similar, as if they were carved out of a mold? Generally speaking, only artificial ones can be so regular. Whitebeard, really, but the sea stone mine has always been formed naturally, your idea is too out of the ordinary. Aokiji, it should be just a coincidence, maybe they just happen to look the same. Zhandoan, what kind of tools did the miners on the mountain use? As the video field of view gets closer and closer. People who could only see small black dots just now. I can see clearly now. They saw how these miners mined and how Wano Kuni mined. With large differences. Miners at Wano Kuni usually have only one pickaxe. Let them chisel the sea stone down bit by bit. The method is very primitive, and as a result, exhausted prisoners often appear. But this sea stone mine, except for the busy workers. There is also a strange machine with a mechanical arm and a base control panel. The work of the miners is very easy, and the large sea stone directly controls the excavator to shovel it down. The absentee next to him is holding a tube that can emit laser light. The sea stone shoveled down by the bucket is cut and finally selected. Cut off the excess impurities with a real laser cutting pen, effortlessly. When everyone is working, there is still time to talk about family affairs. In stark contrast to Elbaf, Wanakuni's miners. Kizaru, Dragon Kingdom's laser light technology is so mature and popular. Forget about the previous fishing boats having similar laser weapons. After all, it is a ship sailing at sea, so it needs some force to protect itself. Mining a sea stone now, and such a neat laser tool. Sengoku, I am afraid their achievements in this way are very high. It's their marine science department that uses laser technology on pacifists. It's just in beta now. It's hard to say whether it's stable or not. Longwo's laser technology seems to have entered every household. Moria, there is a clear division of labor, one person is responsible for a part, and the efficiency is surprisingly high. This work model is still a bit novel. Suddenly the mining work encountered some problems. A novice excavator worker, due to an operation error, smashed a good sea stone block into the mountain. It is compacted, and there is no room for the robot arm to move around. It's really careless. Did you see the blue button next to it? It has a personal form control function. If you press it, I will also press mine. If the two are combined, it will become a personal driving mode. An old miner reprimanded him quite severely. Is it this one? Yes. Both pressed the blue button on the excavator. Then the metal parts of the two excavators were exposed and reassembled. And there is a magnetic attraction between the two. It came together in no time. In a few seconds, a mecha with a more elaborate mechanical structure, a human form, and a cockpit appeared in front of everyone. Frankie, isn't this a mech? This is too cool. The old miner climbed into the cockpit skillfully. The mecha is suspended directly. Come to the mountain above. Manipulating the mech to stretch out a pair of mechanical arms, the metal fingers of the machine become sharp. There is a strong thrust behind the arms roaring. With a snort, inserting both hands into the mountain is as easy as inserting a block of tofu. Gently flicking your hands, tearing apart the mountain is as easy as tearing apart paper. The big rock with sea stone was easily lifted out. Afterwards, 2 laser beams were shot out from both eyes, and an irregular circular outline was accurately drawn on the stone. With a bang, the sea stone and the stone were perfectly separated. Old Joel's peeling technique is still so powerful, no sea stone is damaged at all, amazing. The miners next to him gave their thumbs up. Sengoku. Kizaru. People in Longwo use this kind of high-tech robot to mine. What a joke. So convenient. The strength is so powerful. The metal arms are so fine and sharp. It can also emit laser light. Maybe this thing is stronger than the current pacifists. And it can be controlled artificially, which is more intelligent. This can be directly regarded as an important core weapon. It would be too reckless to use it for mining. Jean-Doan, that clumsy machine just now can turn into a robot. Frankie, idiot, that's called a mecha. Luffy, hiss, it's so cool. Chopper, so cool and spicy. Brook, a robot, a man's dream. Marco, if this thing can be produced on a large scale, once it is put into the battlefield, it should be a very powerful killer. Quinn, although it is not as good as my modified body, the problem is that it seems that ordinary people can easily control it. Flying Squirrel, it will definitely be a very practical weapon. Vegapunk, you guys, don't think of using it for fighting, for people's livelihood, and for people's convenience as soon as you see something good. This is the true meaning and usage of these machines. Garp, with this thing, the work efficiency is high and easy. Compared with this, the miners of Wano Kuni are too backward, too tired, too miserable. Even in the previous video, Kaido's own subordinates mined sea stone. In order to produce as much as possible, many people were exhausted, even exhausted. Kaido, made. This BD Garp, praise the Dragon Kingdom, praise the Dragon Kingdom. What are you doing for yourself? The same resources are incomparable, and now people are incomparable. Doesn't he, Kaido, don't want to lose face? If it is not the same resource, he won't be so embarrassed. Beckman, something is wrong. If the amount sold is only the amount in the previous wealth list, there should be no need for so many people to mine it. After all, the mined sea stone needs to be stored, and it needs to be cleaned and maintained regularly. It is better not to mine it yet. Where did the rest of the sea stone go? Red hair, maybe there are other uses? Just is there something or someone that needs so much sea stone? And with the appearance of Boss Bai in the video, they all figured it out in no time. Chapter 46. Boss Bai is still attached to his body with his sword, but his clothes are the same as usual. I usually wear a short jacket with a jacket, which can perfectly outline the curve of the body line. It is also an extremely convenient outfit for fighting. And at the moment wearing a loose white coat. Flipping through a thick file in his hand. There is a divine, intellectual, learned appeal and beauty. This kind of attractiveness is no weaker than that of her heroic figure. It also gives people a different kind of surprise. Immediately, many male compatriots were fascinated. The embodiment of wisdom and beauty. Such a beauty is even more exciting than Hancock, the single most powerful beauty in the world. Sanji, damn it! Such an outstanding young lady, how could she fall in love with a man? No man in this world is worthy of her. Absalom, agreed. Moria, don't be sour, don't be sour, after all, he is also a king. Which king have you ever seen who lacked women? Hancock, they're all a bunch of blind men. Boss Bai came to the construction site and asked people to transport the prepared sea stone to the designated location. She personally checks the quality of all sea stone. It's not that you can't trust the miners. It's that her experiments are demanding on sea stone. Soon a carload of sea stones was sent along the road to a large laboratory in the forest. There's a whole science team here. By the way, you should get off work when the time comes. Master Gao Yang does not encourage everyone to work overtime. He said that everyone is not allowed to introvert. For 6 hours a day, whoever dares to work overtime without permission will get the Internal Friction King trophy and will be cancelled. Final reward. Of course, fishing is not allowed during normal working hours. Boss Bai reminds the miners. Boss Bai, there are only 6 hours a day, and there is too much time left. I don't know what to do at all. Longguo gave me a chance and gave me food. I want to do more work. Some newcomer miners who just arrived are very uncomfortable. No matter in their former hometown. Still on the way to escape. Any work done is more than 10 hours. Even 14, 16 hours are the norm. How can I work 6 hours a day? And the salary is very generous. It is several times as much as before. Stay with the family, drink some wine, eat some barbecue, or stay where it's cool. Anyway, no introversion is allowed. Boss Bai said expressionlessly. All right. Lone usury king, impossible, absolutely impossible. Only work 6 hours a day. Why don't you play a sci-fi script here? How can there be such a short working hours miners in this world? Morgans, it's really unreasonable. Just now I saw that their work was still very easy. Could it be that Longguo didn't want to pay too much wages? Festa, that makes sense. If the working hours are shorter, the wages will be much less of course. Longguo is really stingy. Obviously made so much money. Quinn, hey. It must be superficial. That's what the leader said, but in fact, I don't know if he really did it. Moria, according to what you said, Longguo treats the miners very badly. Garp, what is black? No matter how black it is, can Elbaf be black? There can be Wano Kuni black, even if the working hours are fake, no one will treat them as tools that are thrown away after use. Even Garp doesn't quite believe in 6-hour days. The main thing is that it is really unimaginable. Never heard of it. Talk about sunshine to someone who has never seen it. It's hard to understand. However, the following video made them have to believe it. In the video, time passes. Soon the miners got off work at 4 o'clock. The video stays on one of the miners. After the miners get off work, they come to the parking lot, take out the key and insert it, start the ignition and drive. On this concrete road, vehicles like this are common. Morgans, it's really time to get off work, this. Lone usury king, grass. With such short working hours, how does Longguo make money? Why did he still become the number one on the wealth list before? It must be that the salary is frighteningly low, maybe even no money at all, only basic food and lodging. Stussy, what kind of fairy working hours is this? Aokiji, I thought such a convenient means of transportation was owned by those who do sea stone business, but I didn't expect it to be so popular that there is even a miner. Kizaru, the speed of this thing is very good, it is very convenient to use for transportation on the island. Vergapon, they used the power of technology in the right place. The miner did not go home immediately, but came to the gate of the school. Just in time for the students to leave school. There was an endless stream of children carrying school bags pouring out. Neat and clean streets, spacious and bright teaching buildings. Well-dressed, cheerful, carefree students. For the people of Long Kingdom, this is just an extremely common scene. But it shocked too many people in the world. Sengoku, there is actually a school in Dragon Country. And it's such a big school. There are so many people who can afford to go to school. Sengoku is unbelievable. In this chaotic time and world, only in a few large countries and large islands are there real schools. And even if there are, usually nobles and rich people can afford it. Many times, most people rely on their ancestors to impart knowledge. Even many people in the sea are illiterate. This is also one of the reasons why many people are often easily incited to become pirates. They don't have enough resolution. Only understand the most basic law of survival of the jungle. Therefore, people in this world generally worship people with powerful force. Because this is the most intuitive difference between strength and weakness. Of course they also know the importance of wisdom. It's just that their knowledge is limited, and they can't tell what is a really smart, full of wisdom. But it is easy to be strong or weak, you will know if you can beat it or not. Garp, East Blue has a place where education is so popular. It's unimaginable. Marco, in Dragon Kingdom, miners' children can afford to go to school. Hway, is this strange? School here is free. Flying squirrel, what, free? Hina, true or false? Even in marine, some courses are charged. We are not trained for free. Morgans, you can do whatever you want with money. Whitebeard, from childhood to adulthood, it's good to be able to survive. Going to school is such a luxurious and distant word. Hawkeye, so you are also illiterate. Red hair, why did you say that? Hawkeye, you know. Red-haired, I went to school. Although it is only a small school for a few people on board. Auntie, Mama, looking at the carefree appearance of these children, I remembered when I gave birth to my first child, the child is so cute. Aunt has intermittent maternal love disorder. The miner picked up the child and returned home. It is a single-family 3-story building with a yard. The houses here are all like this, and they are lined up into a community. The environment is beautiful and the streets are also clean and tidy. The wife has already prepared dinner. After dinner, the family of 3 enjoyed themselves happily. Come to the park for a walk, take a walk back home, and still have time to make some supper. In the yard, under the starry sky, drinking wine leisurely. Chatting about things in the mining area, talking about children going to school, and playing small games with them. Warm and beautiful. Flying squirrel, human life can be so comfortable and comfortable. He is just a miner. He, a marine vice admiral, envied the life of a miner. Who would believe it if it was said in ordinary times? Chapter 47. Rebecca, they look like they live in a fairy tale world. Denjiro, could it be that miners are a very noble profession in Dragon Kingdom? Such treatment, if it is generally owned by the Dragon Kingdom. That was incredible too. I dare not think, dare not believe. Even when Sukiyaki General is around. The standard of living of the people of Wano Kuni is not that high either. Odin, even if only some of them can live such a life, it is still very remarkable. Roger, a day without war is a good day. Kid, humph, it's really against the law to say this from One Piece. Cobra, that's heaven. Not to mention the envy of ordinary people, but being the king of Alabasta. At this moment, I also envy the life of this miner's family. Life is rich, work is not busy, and there are not too many worries. The slow life made him, a physically and mentally exhausted king, longing for him. When can I let the people of Alabasta live such a life? Then he is a qualified king. I don't know when I will be able to do it. Maybe I can't do it in my life. At this moment, King Cobra admires the king of Dragon Kingdom very much. Although he is still young, he manages the whole country in an orderly manner. Brother Ming, this is impossible. People are greedy by nature. Have you never been greedy in the face of those riches? There should be a dark side in any country. Quinn, the clown is right, it just happened to show their good side now. I don't believe that they treat all their people so well, and there is such a free education, no matter how you think about it, it's too unreal. Pero, if you are so kind to the people, you must ask for something. Lone usury king, there must be some ulterior purpose. Few people refuted their words. Because anyone who has achieved something. We all know that the nature of this world is cruel and dark. Leaving aside, just look at what happened to Wano Kuni and Elbaf. Kizaru, although I also hope that this is a truly peaceful and prosperous kingdom, but I haven't seen the end, so I don't want to jump to conclusions, but what Yumite said before is true. With the sea stone mining technology of Dragon Kingdom, I am indeed qualified. Taunt Kaido. Kaido, shut up. Kizaru. Kaido is not in a good mood, hurry up and pass the resource video of sea stone. Don't think that your mining area is rubbish when you mention it. They don't want to, no matter how rubbish, they own it, and neither do you. Garp, I'm curious what the schools in Longwo generally teach? No one can answer this question. But there are indeed many people who are curious. The video continues to play. Still around the sea stone resource. At that time, Boss Bai went to several sea stone mining areas. After picking out many high-quality sea stones, I returned to the laboratory. Captain, it has been connected to the Abyss system, do you want to replenish energy now? Wait, let me see, the activity is not enough, the oxygen concentration is reduced, and the Angel 1 aerosol is injected. Boss Bai commanded the team. Let them make corresponding adjustments to some data of the Abyss. Debug the environment that can stimulate the new polar beast. Only then can we collect the latest angel substances. See how it works. You guys stay here, I'll go there in person. These experimental subjects have been unstable all the time, and may be a little risky. Is Mr. Yuxiao stationed around today? Boss Bai asked out of vigilance. Yes, I said hello. It was not other scientist colleagues who answered Boss Bai. It was Gao Yang who strolled in the courtyard. Why are you here? Boss Bai was a little surprised. The indifferent expression softened inadvertently. I heard that your experiment has reached a new stage, so come and have a look. Don't bother with me, just do what you have to do. Gao Yang said lightly. Not necessarily successful. It's okay, if you can't do it once, you can do it twice, and if you can't do it twice, you can do it 3 times. The money in the treasury and domestic resources are inexhaustible. King Liku. Cobra. Giant Clan King. This is human language? Any kingdom in this world. Even the former Golden Emperor, the kingdom of Saint Venus, they are certainly rich. But there are many places to spend money. Even the world government may not have the confidence to say such a thing. Money and resources are endless. One simple word. But it upset a lot of people. Enviable eyes are red. We are all kings. Why is the gap so big? Don't say such unlucky things. Every experiment is too expensive. Of course, it's best to succeed once. Boss Bai glanced at Gao Yang lightly. This glance is so charming that many viewers call Mom, I'm in love again. On such an indifferent and cold woman. It is rare to see such an expression. So it's even more impactful. Got it, let's start. Hearing what Gao Yang said, Boss Bai didn't say much. He regained his serious and dignified expression again. Capone Beeg, what is this doing? They seem to be doing something dangerous, listen to them, and seem to have called the most powerful blind man nearby. Open the abyss. Boss Bai said to the other scientists. This is her project, and of course she directs it. With instructions, a scientist presses the red button. A steel wall directly in front hummed and pushed away to both sides. As soon as I pushed away apart, I heard crazy, hysterical roars and collisions coming from the room with red light shining in the pitch black. Just listening to the sound, everyone feels restless. All around were fully armed, and guards in black armor poured into the room in an instant. Then occupy each advantageous position in this room. Boss Bai and Gao Yang also walked into the room afterwards. Said to be a room, which is a hall. In the center of the hall, there is a huge abyss with a diameter of more than 500 meters and an invisible bottom. There are many imitation ecological terrains on both sides of the abyss. Earthy walls, rockery, strange dark man-made forest, etc. The abyss is dark with dim lights. 2 bright lights can irritate some creatures. That terrifying growl came from inside. There are many layers of protective nets laid on the top of the abyss. Roar! Suddenly, a ferocious monster with the body of a hound and the head of lion majesty pounced on it. The sharp claws slapped the protective net all at once. Tsitsizi! The high-voltage electricity was triggered instantly, and the monster wailed and fell into the abyss again. But soon other monsters with the same terrifying appearance rushed up and slapped the protective net. One after another. The appearance of the monster choosing to devour people made the hearts of those who watched the video tremble. Vegapunk, what monster are you studying? Brother Ming, I just said that any kingdom has a dark side. These monsters are so tenacious in life, and they look extremely terrifying. It can't be done for some kind of peace. Moria, such a beautiful woman is doing such a dangerous experiment? The contrast is too great. Sengoku, Boss Bai, he looks like an extremely dangerous person. At this time, a patient in a wheelchair was pushed in by 2 black armored guards. This scene shocked many people who were optimistic about Dragon Kingdom just now. Could it be that Longguo is secretly doing human experiments? Quinn, living experiment? It seems that Longguo is not a good stubble. Smash all the sea stones and start inputting new energy. Boss Bai continued to direct the next step. Vegapunk, smash sea stone? What's the meaning? Is there any energy contained in sea stone? Boss Bai, of course. Chapter 48. Boss Bai's answer. Refresh all the people in the world who have some research on sea stone. Sea stone contains a kind of pure energy that they don't know? This is a whole new discovery. And the facts are right in front of you. Make them believe. They saw several smaller vertical pits all around the abyss. The black armored guards pushed all the sea stones transported earlier into the vertical pit, accompanied by the sound of mechanical rotation. They heard the sea stone being crushed. Vegapunk and Eggy hard. At this moment, the brain was spinning wildly, and it was in a hurry. As a scientist, he really wanted to get to the bottom of it. But who will tell others this kind of secret? Dr. Vegapunk, if you want to ask, just ask. Jean Momomaru on the side watched Vegapunk walking up and down anxiously. I couldn't help but speak. Even if you ask, it's better if others don't reply than to be entangled here. You don't understand. This is a brand new discovery. For any scientist, it may be the painstaking effort of a lifetime of research. Let me ask directly. For a scientist, it is too abrupt. No matter what, I have to pay a solemn visit to ask for advice. Don't know. Our chance has come. 5 elders watched this scene in the video. It's bright, once Longuo really uses living people to do experiments. Then they stand on the moral high ground. When the time comes to take advantage of this, you will be able to justifiably interfere in the internal affairs of the dragon. An excuse is better than no excuse. In the video, as the sea stone is crushed, the energy is purified and converted. A reddish mist filled the abyss. In an instant, the roaring sound in the abyss, the impact sound, and the sound of sharp claws rubbing against the metal were all dense and louder. Everyone in front of the sky is watching intently. The heart also followed suit. What powerful monsters they saw! Flying in the midair of the abyss, the monster's throat swelled. He is accumulating energy, and his throat is getting red. Then he suddenly opened his mouth and ejected a thick energy plasma. With a scoff, many protective nets were damaged. But fortunately, it was not completely broken through. The new protective net will automatically extend from around the abyss soon. Brother Ming, what the hell is this? Its lethality is really not weak. Bonnie, judging from the impact of the monster below, it should have extremely strong limb strength and a strong body. Bonnie, who was an edgehead for a while, have a certain judgment on these. Stussy, that poor test subject. Marco, but why doesn't the test subject look scared? It seems that there is still some expectation. And, I'm afraid I'm scared. The abyss after a mad riot. Thickened with red mist. The monsters inside also slowly calmed down. Every data is normal. The energy of the new extreme beasts is neutralizing the energy of the sea stone. New gaseous matter begins to emit. Successfully detected a new source of life. Listen to the voice coming from the ear. Boss Bai rarely showed joy on his face. We succeeded. As expected. You have so much confidence in me. This is your field of expertise. Thanks. But now we should collect these new angel substances as soon as possible. I know. Soon, mechanical arms stretched out from all around, carrying rows of glassware. Collect these drifting mist. Boss Bai regarded it as a treasure and fetched a bottle of new angel potion. Carefully observe from all directions. He nodded slightly, then walked towards the patient in the wheelchair. Aokiji, what the hell is this? So many sea stones were used for experiments. Kizaru, she looks at sea stone in pieces like ordinary stones, but the way she looks at potions is like holding rare treasures. Brother Ming, Fu Furfur, it looks like it is going to do something to a living person. A theoretically successful drug will never be considered successful without a living person to do the last step of the experiment. Ladies and gentlemen, take a good look. We are not the only ones who use living people to conduct experiments in this world. Garp, clown, shut up. You experimenting devil with children. Don't let me meet you. You are not 7 warlords of the sea now. Brother Ming, oh. I'm so scared. King Liku, hey, Do you really want to attack ordinary people? But what happened next left everyone stunned. Although it is theoretically successful, there may be some unexpected risks. The probability of getting out of control is about 8%. Are you sure you want to be the first to take the new angel potion? Boss Bai asked solemnly. Your Majesty, Boss Bai, not to mention the 92 success rate now, even if the success rate is only 1%, I am willing to try. I lost my legs in the early years, and now I have a terminal illness. Every bit of hope is for me. Say, it's all the nectar of heaven. As the patient spoke, he lifted the thin blanket covering his body, showing his broken legs at the thighs. Garp, this is not a human experiment at all, but for healing? Momuzagi, the scientists of the Dragon Kingdom are too kind. At such a high price, what was developed was actually a healing drug. Sengoku, this. Stussy, he did it voluntarily. Lone Usury King, how is this possible? The smile on Brother Ming's face also froze. What about darkness? What about the darkness that Lao Zi wants to see? What Lao Zi wants to see is not to heal the heart and other beautiful things. Brother Ming, did you make a mistake? You spent so much effort just to save people. Cobra, it seems that we all misunderstood Dragon Kingdom. For a moment just now, I also thought that Dragon Kingdom might conduct human experiments. What a shame. What Boss Bai said next shocked them even more. Since you have decided, I must also make it clear to you that the original intention of the development of the new angel potion is to restore youth, delay the decline of the body, and repair various organs. It can also improve your physical fitness in all aspects. It repairs your broken leg. It's not a big problem, but the success rate of cancer cure should be only 81%. Tall enough. Come on. Good. And, what? Can this potion restore youth? Can it repair damaged body organs? Kaido, improve physical fitness in all aspects? Akoku, there is hope for a terminal illness like cancer to be cured. How can this be? Stussy, it's an exaggeration. Even if it is demon fruit power, there are very few similar abilities. Venus, immortality? Whitebeard, hey, why does Longuo seem to be researching something incredible? Zephyr, can this kind of thing really be done? It is undeniable that there are similarly capable people who can restore body limbs in this world. There are also rumors of devil fruit that can make people live forever. But those almost only exist in legends. Rarely appear, let alone encounter. Otherwise, his severed arm would not be unrecoverable even now. Roger didn't necessarily die in the first place. But now the new potion of Longuo has all these abilities. Just listening to it is amazing. 5 elders couldn't calm down after hearing this. Boss Bai handed one of the bottles of medicine to the patient. Without any hesitation, the patient raised his head and poured it into his mouth. Chapter 49. Quinn, this kind of thing can't be done. If the capable person understands well, a bottle of potion will regenerate limbs and eliminate cancer. That's too amazing. Morgans, there was no such thing in the wealth list of the Dragon Kingdom before, so it must have failed. It's really going to be successful. With such a potion, the speed of making money is probably faster than sea stone. Stussy, this is natural, not to mention that it has all the effects. Even if only one restores youth, it is enough to make all the rich people in the world obediently pay for it. Lone Usury King, it's only normal if such a heaven-defying potion fails. It's not normal to be successful. Kaido, most likely it was a failure, otherwise why would there be disabled and blind people in Longuo? Even if this thing is very precious, no matter what the strength and status of the blind man, he can get a bottle, right? And, indeed, there's nothing wrong with that. Akoku, it's a pity, it's really going to be successful. I plan to find a way to get some. Sengoku, maybe there are other hidden secrets that people can't see? Garp, is there a possibility that the Dragon Kingdom has succeeded, but it has not been sold to the outside world? Roger, it may be successful, but the output is not much, so it cannot be sold in large quantities. Sengoku Garp Roger's very tacit barrage silenced everyone who didn't want Longwo to be good. This does not seem impossible. Look at what the king of the Dragon Kingdom said just now. They have too much money and no place to spend it. Why do you have to sell it outside? Everyone stopped talking, just staring at the patient who had taken the angel potion. No matter how incredible it is. But everyone in the video said so. I also took it, whether it was successful or not, this video will give the answer. Do you feel anything? Gao Yang asked curiously. It doesn't seem to be. The patient moved his hands, and then said in disappointment. But it didn't wait for those who were ready to see the joke to be proud. The patient in the video suddenly changed amazingly. He suddenly hummed. Then let out a cry of pain. Tsitsizi. Under everyone's gaze, the patient's broken foot seemed to come back to life. It is boiling and struggling, and it looks extremely permeable. But the naked eye can see that the bones, tendons, skin, have grown out little by little. This process takes several minutes. But just for such a few minutes, no one said a word. Many people widened their eyes and widened their mouths. Everyone was stunned. The rebirth of a severed limb has actually been done. This angel potion is too awesome. Zephyr's eyes are full of longing. Black Arm Zephyr, losing an arm, his combat power has dropped drastically. Not only that, this haggard and old patient. During this period, the skin folds seemed to be smoothed out by invisible hands. Her complexion became rosy, and black hair appeared again on her bald head due to brain cancer treatment. This scene is a miracle. Rocks, damn it! It really worked. Long, it's incredible, there has never been such a potion in the sea. This is definitely a product that can change the entire medical industry. Sabo, what is even more unexpected is that this thing has been researched before, but there is no information about this potion in the sea. The intelligence work is also great. It really can make people rejuvenate. 5 elders stood up in unison. He raised his head and stared at the sky motionlessly. They are all grey-haired now. They need youth very much. Otherwise, how could they have paid so much attention to OPOP fruit at that time, and were willing to spend 5 billion Baileys to buy it? An OPOP fruit also needs a dead man to activate. This potion just needs to be taken. Even if youth is not equal to longevity, but also attractive enough. We must find a way to get this thing. Even if the amount of this resource is small, it is extremely precious. Better pry the formula out of their mouths. But be careful, they will kill each other. Try conventional means first. Good. In front of the video, the expressions of the strong men of many big forces ranged from shock to greed. Elbaf's treasure tree, white lead can attract them. The value of this angel medicine is still higher than these. And it is far above. Be sure to find a way to get some potions. Even if it is a young and strong man for the time being. Who can guarantee that they will not get injured, get sick, or age in the future? This will be the most valuable strategic resource. No one will ever dislike this thing too much. But they also have scruples. Quinn, does this thing really have any side effects? Quinn can think of it. Boss Bai, who is a scientist, can naturally think of it too. Give him a full body check. Boss Bai said to the assistant beside him. Soon the patient, who was still immersed in the excitement, was pulled for an examination. The results came out soon. His body is very healthy, the cancer cells have also been eliminated, and there are currently no side effects. His body is stronger than that of ordinary soldiers. Hearing this report, the patient couldn't bear it any longer, burst into tears of gratitude, and knelt down in front of Gao Yang and Boss Bai. Thank you so much Cao Tao. I was so excited that I couldn't control it at all. But at this moment, even people outside the video can understand the patient's mood. Cancer, disabled legs, it can happen to anyone. It's all abyss-like despair. But now it feels like a new life. This excitement is indescribable in words. How is the output? Gao Yang asked a question that the world is very concerned about. The current output is relatively average, and it can only satisfy the escort team in a short period of time, but there is room for improvement. Hear Boss Bai's answer. The breathing of many strong men, kings, nobles, and others suddenly became rapid. It can satisfy the escort team, that is to say, thousands or even tens of thousands of bottles can be produced in a short period of time. This output is much more than they thought. Even if there are only 10 bottles of this thing, it will cause a huge commotion. With this amount now, some people are going crazy with envy. If it weren't for the Dragon Kingdom, it would look even more unfathomable. Many forces are afraid that they are already on the way to plunder. But even if they didn't come to plunder, many forces have also taken action at this moment. Marco, dear King Gao Yang, our Whitebeard pirates intend to buy angel potion from you, please make a price. Marco has decided. Even if Longguo offered a sky-high price. As long as the Whitebeard pirates can afford it, they will definitely buy it. He didn't want to see his father continue to age anymore. He even has to rely on infusions and medicine every day to maintain his daily activities. Whitebeard glanced at Marco. Stupid son, if you say that, you are waiting for others to charge you a high price. But when he opened his mouth, nothing came out of his mouth. Whitebeard is not afraid of death, but he is worried about these stupid sons. If the body is sick and old wounds, these can be healed. It's okay to live a few more years by yourself. If it can increase some lifespan, that's even better. There is enough time to train Ace, Marco, and the others. And, we, Wangguo, are willing to pay a high price to buy it. As much as you want. Sengoku, our marine headquarters also want to buy some. Kaido, anyway, I want to redeem yin, I will bring some more money, I hope Dragon Kingdom can sell us some beasts pirates, we can also trade with Wanakuni's good weapons or man-made devil fruit. Kaido wanted to say that he could trade with sea stone. But thinking that there are much more sea stones in Longguo than them, they temporarily changed their words. Brother Ming looked incredible. Kaido is even willing to take out his favorite artificial fruit. Lone Usury King, I can also buy it, if the output is not much, I can only need 10 bottles. Stussy, me too. Dragon Kingdom can ask for whatever it wants. Starry, give us Goa Kingdom 1,000 bottles, and your Dragon Kingdom will be able to reap the friendship of our Goa Kingdom. The barrage instantly boiled up. At this moment, up to the 4 emperors marine, down to the princes and nobles, traffickers, and pawns. All with a strong desire. Except for a few rare requirements. Most of the people and forces are holding on to the solution that can be solved with money, so they try to solve it with money first. Of course there are also greedy ones. Such as world government. Ginseng, for such a thing that benefits all people in the world, I think Long Kingdom should announce the formula. Of course, our world government will give you some compensation to Dragon Kingdom, and at the same time, we can make Dragon Kingdom a member country of world government. As soon as these words came out, the house was full of silence. Chapter 50. Watch the speech from world government. The barrage instantly quieted down. Many forces were stunned for a moment. A lot of shit suddenly appeared in my heart. Shameless or world government is amazing. Want to go whoring for nothing. They didn't even dare to think about it just now. But if you can get it for free, these forces and princes and nobles are also very willing. After all, when the world government said this, it really stood on the commanding heights of morality. This kind of thing that benefits the world, you Dragon Kingdom can't hide it. Instead, it should be a selfless contribution. Not only can achieve their own goals. He also suddenly sublimated his greed to a level of pleading for the people. Shpondam, your dragon kingdom is really lucky, don't hesitate to say thank you, Lord Venus. CP8 Chief, Master 5 Elders really used his conscience, this is for the good of everyone. Possess selfless and noble character. Steri, Master 5 Elders is wise and great. Wapol, that's right, Dragon Kingdom, you have become a member of the world government, so hand over the formula of the angel potion. Many people can't wait. Pirate A, the world government didn't choose to take it all, but really wanted to share it with everyone. Some pirates are full of doubts, not very convinced. World government is behind the chaos of many previous kingdoms. World government has such kindness. But soon Whitebeard's barrage awakened some people who didn't know it. Whitebeard, your world government is really good at planning. You are relying on your own resources, and you have Vegapunk, the world's #1 genius scientist, so you believe that you will be the biggest beneficiary, so you are so generous. Pirate B, damn it. It turned out to be so. The heart of the world government is so dark. Just now I really thought that 5 elders cared about people's livelihood. Maid. Naive. Pirate C, the temptation of resources is really scary, even the 5 elders are so shameless. Shpondam, how did you speak? Lord 5 elders is pleading for the people. Everyone has the recipe. If they can't make it by then, shouldn't they blame themselves for their incompetence? Venus just smiled and looked at the sky. Whitebeard was right, of course. But in Ginseng's view, this is not a free prostitution. Their world government also intends to give something. What a kingdom desires the most is to join the world government. Longuo should not refuse. Take the moral high ground now. World government will be the biggest winner. After becoming a member country, sooner or later the Dragon Congress will still be at the mercy of the world government. This is a good thing. Didn't you see that Kaido, Big Mom, and Akoko have all chosen to be silent for the time being? They are also the vested interests of their proposal. Of course, with their wealth and scientific research level, even if they get the formula of Angel Potion, it is estimated that it will not be made, and even if it is made, it will definitely be far inferior to world government. After all, the brain fruit ability user, the world's #1 scientist, is not just kidding. Today, Dr. Vegapunk's research results are found in all walks of life. Sea stone boats, man-made devil fruit, dead things eating devil fruit, bloodline factor technology, biomodification, pacifists, and countless inventions all over the people's livelihood. Even if some are the results of standing on the shoulders of giants. But still no one can match it. The scientists in Longuo probably just happen to specialize in one. Just so happens to have a breakthrough harvest. Seriously, who can beat Dr. Vegapunk? The 5 elders are ready to sit back and reap the rewards. Gao Yang's barrage made their faces look ugly for a moment. Gao Yang, do you want to kidnap me morally? Gao Yang, do you want face? Gao Yang, may I ask why you are so thick-skinned? Gao Yang looked at Ginseng's speech and almost got stuck with a slap. This guy wants to go whoring for nothing, and he also wants to gain a good reputation while he is doing it for nothing. How can there be such a good thing in this world? What franchise country? It's not even a word. Besides, are there still few franchise countries that have been harmed by you? What's the difference between joining or not joining? Hiss. Seeing the king of the Dragon Kingdom refusing so mercilessly, the hearts of many forces have been raised. This is the world government 5 elders. The king of the Dragon Kingdom is so strong, isn't he really afraid of being destroyed? The 5 elders didn't expect the king of the Dragon Kingdom to be so powerful that he would directly confront Ginseng. Are you not afraid of being said to be the chief culprit of selfishness and disregard for the happiness of all people? Besides, isn't this matter good for your Dragon Kingdom? Ginseng suppressed his anger and sent another barrage. Ginseng, king of the Dragon Kingdom, what do you mean? Don't you plan to share this kind of thing that can benefit the people of the world? You can't be so selfish. Gao Yang, do not share. Venus, you. Such a simple and straightforward answer without any royal baggage. It directly made Jin Xing speechless. Gao Yang, if you want to talk about business, our Dragon Kingdom welcomes you, but we want our Dragon Kingdom to donate for free. Sorry, I am not a hero with high moral character, I am just an ordinary king. Besides, don't we need to spend manpower, money, and material resources in researching angel potions? As soon as your upper and lower lips touch, you want to go whoring for nothing. Who has such a big face? Didn't you see that we filled in the carloads of sea stone just now? Hui, Jia Yang is right, the world government is too shameless, be careful, I will blow up your holy land. Sengoku, cough cough. Marshal Sengoku also felt embarrassed. After all, what Gao Yang said is true. It's just that they couldn't say anything because of their own standpoint. Jin Xing, our world government is not asking you to pay in vain. Gao Yang, stop it, it will be boring if you do this again. Jin Xing, I hope the king of the Dragon Kingdom thinks twice, handing over the formula will benefit everyone, so as not to cause some unpleasant things. Gao Yang, are you threatening me? I'm sorry, if you really want to do this, then, if I put out 10,000 vials of angel potions to offer a bounty on your head, how would you respond? Even if you're 5 elders, you're going to be out anyway, right? No matter how big the Holy Land is, it would be normal for 1 or 2 assassins to sneak in, right? I can even provide a few bottles of life-saving angel potion for those who take on this task. There should be many people who are willing to do so. And, damn it! Kaido, FK. Lone Usury King, is the king of the Dragon Kingdom crazy? Red Hair, the king of the Dragon Kingdom is so tough. Silver Axe, king of the Dragon Kingdom, call me privately, my phone bug number is. Akoku, Silver Axe, aren't you terminally ill and waiting to die? Venus, you are presumptuous. Jin Xing's scalp went numb for an instant. There are so many desperate lunatics in this world. Longuo really wants to break the jar like this. Then my future life will be difficult. Faced with hunting all the time every day. And even a powerhouse at the level of 4 emperors will definitely be moved. Many old monster pirates from the last era, in order to live some more time, may come to attack the Holy Land every day. Just look at Silver Axe's statement. Gao Yang, it was you who were presumptuous first. If you want to talk about business, talk about it honestly. If you don't want to talk, then turn the table over and stop talking. Jupiter, cough, king of the Dragon Kingdom, you misunderstood. Our world government is still very willing to do business with the Dragon Kingdom. Just now, Jin Xing was too considerate of the people, so the request made at the moment was a bit inappropriate. Please don't take it to heart. Watch the barrage of Jupiter coming out to smooth things over. Whitebeard, Redhead, Kaido, Big Mom, Sengoku Garp, and others all stared wide-eyed. It's unbelievable. The 5 elders, the highest authority in the world government, compromised. Chapter 51. The importance of angel potion is beyond everyone's imagination. In the eyes of these top players, 5 elders has never compromised with anyone. They are the rulers of the world, and generally only others have to compromise with them. But now they are really afraid of this young and energetic king of the Dragon Kingdom. Take out the angel elixir and put a bounty on them for 5 elders. This is not the most troublesome. The most troublesome thing is that if the fish is really going to die, such a miraculous angel potion may disappear forever. So 5 elders, despite being extremely upset inside. But reason still let them make temporary concessions. It's just that I didn't expect the franchise country to have no temptation for the dragon country at all. The 5 elders all temporarily compromised and retreated. The other forces immediately knew that prostitution for free would be impossible. So they quickly expressed their opinions. Lone Usury King, I'm on my way. And, we are about to set sail too. King of the Dragon Kingdom, if you need any resources, you can bring them up first, and I will take them with you. Ant is very excited. There is no woman who does not love beauty. The thought of being young again. She immediately felt better. Hawkeye, red hair, didn't you also have a broken arm? I'm near East Blue. If you need it, I'll buy you a bottle first. With one hand, you can't display the perfect sword skills like before. Red hair. It doesn't feel good when the arm grows back. Sengoku, the warship at our marine headquarters had already set off earlier. Then call Kizaru. Kizaru, this matter is very important, 5 elders called you to lead the team, meet CP0 halfway. Are there any special instructions? Get the angel potion, all means are allowed. Clear. Dragon Kingdom, it's really a mysterious kingdom, it's incredible. Kizaru said slowly, looking forward to the direction of East Blue. At this moment, all the forces in the world were shaken by the angel potion and acted. It seems that our long kingdom will be lively for a while. Boss Bai said lightly. It's because Sister Bai is too powerful. Hui said with great admiration. Be fully prepared, our secret development period has passed, and it is only a matter of time before we connect with the world. Gao Yang was already mentally prepared. But it's just the angel potion that caused such a big commotion. Some overestimated their ability to bear it, so the following things might make them even crazier. Being too good is also an annoyance. Everyone. Fortunately, it was right not to let the angel potion flow out of the Dragon Kingdom, otherwise we would have no peace before. Don't worry, although there are many forces, they are not monolithic, so they must be able to handle it. Yuxiao said with a smile. That's true. And the video related to the resource leaderboard is not over yet. It can even be said that it has just begun. In addition to Sea Stone, the exclusive resources embodied by the Dragon Kingdom at present are only angel potions. But the Dragon Kingdom is more than angel potions. Video is still playing. Looking at the crowd who were carrying the loaded angel medicine. Gao Yang suddenly turned his head to look at Boss Bai and said. Although our country is rich, it is difficult to have one man. Moreover, this kind of thing is a high-level strategic resource. In the future, soldiers are injured and the like can come in handy. There are not too many of them. But in this way, most citizens will not be able to enjoy the dividends brought by the angel potion. Can you reduce the cost and retain the healing function? Even if you can't restore your youth, you can accept it. After all, for ordinary people, aging is human nature, and illness is the enemy of life. As for the complete angel potion, it can be used to reward ordinary people who have made penultimate contributions to the country and encourage their self-motivation. After all, Dragon Kingdom still needs to develop. Boss Bai was stunned for a moment, and took a deep look at Gao Yang. It can be done, just dilute the source of life. When I first developed Angel Potion, I also hoped to solve the suffering of human diseases and disasters. I was too excited just now, but I overlooked this point. It's still you who think carefully. It's nothing, if I don't mention it, you will remember it too. That's different. What's the difference? Anyway, it's different. Boss Bai rarely wanted to explain in a feminine way. Then he pretended not to care, and moved a little closer to Gao Yang. Smelling the faint fragrance, Gao Yang looked subconsciously. The two people happened to meet each other's eyes. I'll go to work first. Boss Bai was a little flustered. Colonel T-Bone, what kind of fairy king is this? At this moment of excitement, the first thing he thought of was his own people. How lucky are the people of Dragon Kingdom to have such a king. Hina, he is too warm and gentle, Hina just cried to death. Aokiji, the people of the Dragon Kingdom can enjoy this kind of bonus for the first time. Whitebeard, what an amazing king. Chopper, with this thing, most terminal illnesses in the world can be cured. Great. Smoker, I seem to understand why the people here have such a strong sense of belonging to this country. Smoker thinks of those who invaded Dragon Kingdom. It was reported overnight by various enthusiastic citizens. Some even went into battle directly with their own guns. I didn't understand why they had such a strong sense of belonging to this country. But now the answer is obvious. The people will always remember those who are sincerely kind to them. Flying Squirrel, I am so happy to be a native of Longwo. Who said that what resources bring must be darkness? Garp, that's just an excuse for a dirty person to make for himself. Brother Ming, humph, it's just a small favor. Starry, stupid, such a good thing should only be used by the royal family, it is a waste to use it for these untouchables. Bista, but why did Boss Bai say something different? What's the difference? Marco, Vista, don't be so stupid, one is a proposal of instinctive reaction, and the other may be an afterthought, which shows that the King of Dragon Kingdom instinctively cares about the people. Bonnie, from today onwards, I am a loyal supporter of the Dragon Kingdom, whoever slanders the Dragon Kingdom, see if I don't spray him to death. The barrage is very lively. A total of 588 angel medicines have been harvested this time. Boss Bai counted them out. Everyone looked at him with fiery eyes. Even if it is no longer produced in the future, these are enough for people to fight. It's not bad, but I'm afraid there will be no business in the hospital in the future. Gao Yang joked. It's a good thing. By the way, you can take people to the Northland later. There is a devil fruit forest there. I have already asked someone to protect it. Devil fruit essentially changes the genetic structure of the human body. It is similar to angel potion and polar devouring beast. You do more research. Okay. Boss Bai was calm, without any surprise, as if he was used to it. But the world is not listening to Gao Yang's words. Sengoku. Kaido. Venus : Chapter 52. When so many people put question marks, it's not that we have a problem, but your Dragon Kingdom has a problem. And it's a big problem. Garp, Sengoku, did I hear you right? What he just said was the devil fruit forest, but what about the apple forest? Sengoku, it should be this one. Sengoku wasn't sure either, or rather couldn't believe it. Whitebeard, I must have said something wrong. As we all know, devil fruit has no evidence to prove that they come from trees. Red Hair, the discovery of devil fruit is all about luck. Some people find it in the sea, and some people find it on the island. There is no pattern to follow. Even when they are discovered, no two devil fruits have ever existed in the same place. Kaido, listening to their words, it doesn't look like man-made. The words are to be studied, not the research results. Vegapunk, devil fruit is an unnatural object born on the sea due to people's strong desire. That's why it was cast aside by the sea representing the natural order. It didn't grow naturally. How could it be a forest? In this regard, 4+ Punk is a pro. He said so, and everyone is more willing to believe that the King of the Dragon Kingdom may have slipped the tongue. Because everything he said violated the existing common sense. Rocks, maybe it just happened to happen that 2 or 3 devil fruits appeared concentratedly, which is relatively rare, so the King of the Dragon Kingdom said so. Roger, it is possible. The video continues to play. Although Boss Bai promised Gao Yang to go to the north of Longwo. But it is protected there. There is no rush. There are also important things to be busy at the moment. After she made the life source of the angel potion scarce. Distributed to hospitals in Longwo. For the first batch trial, Boss Bai was also present in person. Prevent some unexpected situations, after all, people's physiques are different. Even some races in this world are different. No problem in theory. But whether someone is allergic to certain ingredients in the medicine is still unknown. So it is necessary to be cautious, and it is also a responsible performance. Longwo First People's Hospital. In the corridor, sat a middle-aged man with a haggard, numb face. Oliver is 45 years old. Their family fled from other countries and came to this dragon country. Found a job as a courier. The working hours are not long, and the salary is much higher than expected. Longwo's consumption is not high, and the family lives a good life. But my wife suddenly suffered a serious illness. Let the life that just turned better be shattered. And this is not a disease that can be cured with money. It's cancer, it's a terminal illness. Even if you get up early and work late every day, you can work a few more jobs. Adhering to treatment can only alleviate the pain of his wife. Cannot get effective treatment. But even so, he didn't intend to give up. Unable to give up, he fled all the way, and his wife never left him. The relationship between the two has already been extremely deep. Dad, I got a job. An immature girl of about 15 years old came over. Didn't I tell you to study hard, and you don't have to worry about family affairs? Oliver's face sank. When the girl heard the words, she just pursed her lips and looked at her father without saying a word. There is stubbornness in the eyes, but also perseverance. She knew that such a serious illness would cost a lot of money. But in her impression, as long as the more money is spent, the more hopeful people will be saved. At least that's how it was in their previous kingdom. Go and see your mother. Seeing her like this, Fu could only sigh helplessly. This temperament is very much like his mother. The girl did as she was told, but she was determined, and soon ran out crying. This scene made the people in front of the video feel anxious. Especially those at the bottom, feel the same way. Disease is an enemy that is enough to make people hopeless. What's the matter? What happened? Oliver asked worriedly. Mom, she wants to give up treatment. When Oliver heard this, he was stunned and his mind went blank. He is not afraid of hard work or tiredness, but he is afraid that one day she will do this. No. There may be a miracle if you cure it, but if you don't cure it, everything will be gone. Oliver hurried in to persuade her. We have money, Longwo's treatment is very good, and we can afford it. I didn't give up, and I didn't allow you to give up. Don't worry about money. I don't want to part with you, I'm not afraid of pain, and I want to spend more time with you, but we are ordinary people, and getting this disease is equivalent to being sentenced to death. Don't waste money on me anymore. In Oliver's consolation, that doesn't have much effect. The worried girl called the doctor. When the doctor heard this, he stepped up and walked in. You don't have to worry about medical expenses. You may not know it when you first came to Longwo, but as long as you get Longwo nationality, all routine medical care is free, and only a few special medicines need to be paid. But even if it is a special drug, more than 90% of it can be reimbursed. Generally, there is a serious job, and there is absolutely no case that the disease cannot be cured. Didn't you ask you to submit the application for the citizenship of the Dragon Kingdom before? As long as you are not sent by other enemy countries to sabotage, it will be approved under normal circumstances. And just now, the Academy of Sciences above has made a new breakthrough in medicine and invented a new special medicine. There may be hope for your illness. Listening to the doctor's words, the family of three were stunned. Medical treatment is free for Longwo nationality. Even special medicine can be reimbursed. Hope for a cure. This sudden surprise rekindled the light of hope in the eyes of the family of three. It also surprised the people in front of the video. Stussy, is it true? Longwo's medical benefits are so good. Morgan's, the general treatment fee is free. More than 90% of the special medicine can be reimbursed. I have been to almost all the countries in this sea, and I have never seen any country with such good treatment. Chopper, great, great, this way the patient can be saved and the family can get back on track. Chopper was deeply touched, and even shed tears of excitement at the moment. As a doctor, since she was a child, she followed Dr. Shirulik and Aunt Doriel to treat people in the kingdom. I have seen too many poor people whose families are broken by disease. So for the poor, their charges have always been free. Do not force them to give much. But the number of people who can be saved is still a minority. Most people are reluctant to see a doctor, and finally carry it hard and resist to death. Or miss the best treatment time. The most fundamental reason for this is money. And their magnetic drum kingdom is also a country with a very famous medical technology in the world. The situation in their country is still like this. Other kingdoms are even worse medically. Unlike Longwo, which has such a big hospital. Even the medical treatment is good, as if only in the kingdom of God. Luo, the Dragon Kingdom is an amazing country. I don't know what it takes to become a member of the Dragon Kingdom. Luo is also a doctor, so he is serious. Back then, if their town had such a hospital, maybe everyone will not be completely helpless. If it is saved, maybe it will not be slandered as an infectious disease. Since my hometown was destroyed, he has never had such a strong sense of approval for any kingdom. Peacock, just now the king of the Dragon Kingdom planned to do this, but seeing a real example in real life still makes people feel deeply. Yuta, life is too difficult for ordinary people, fortunately they are from the Dragon Kingdom. Sengoku, Dragon Kingdom still has money. You can only do this if you have money. Vegapunk, if all kingdoms in the world were like Dragon Kingdom, it would be a blessing for all people. Whitebeard, I hope the Dragon Kingdom will continue to exist. With just one medical policy, Dragon Kingdom has become a sacred place in the minds of countless people at this moment. Countless people yearn for it. And such a policy is indeed implemented in place in the video. Boss Bai also came to this hospital with an angel potion. Cancer cured. The cost is extremely low. They can afford it. Just a month or two of salary. If it wasn't for the high cost of angel potions. Belongs to special medicine. Even without spending a penny. The family of three hugged and cried together. And after crying, the child can still go back to school. Father is still able to work full of energy. The wife is still in charge of housework. Life is sweet and happy. Roger, I never noticed that there is such a country in East Blue before, otherwise I would definitely pay a visit. I really want to live in this kingdom for a while. Even the One Piece Roger couldn't help but sigh. Great. As a captive at the moment, Tashiji, who is more emotional, couldn't help but say out loud when he saw this. What's the matter, you are captives. Before someone takes you back, you have to go mining to earn your own living expenses. Huai looked at the glasses girl angrily. Okay. Tashiji subconsciously agreed quickly. Wasn't the life of those miners in the past very good and easy? Smoker, even Crocodile, Yin and other captives looked at Tashiji strangely. There is something wrong with this woman. Why is being a prisoner so happy? I mean. Tashiji also reacted, but couldn't explain it at all. Don't be too happy, although the captives also provide food and shelter, and can rest 3 days a week, but the working hours every day can reach a terrifying 9 hours. Megami tried her best to show an evil expression, while waving her index finger triumphantly. Want to see the fear that a captive should have in Tashiji's face? Crocodile. Would she like to hear what she was saying? Does this red-eyed little girl who doesn't look very bright have a wrong understanding of horror? Smoker Tashiji said that Marine works 24 hours online, and there are almost no holidays, which is still dangerous. No more comparisons. Otherwise, Smoker will feel that mining is a happy life. I even looked forward to it. Tashiji was also stunned. This is really horror, happiness. Be sure to let me mine. Ha ha ha. Be scared. Hui was very satisfied with her stunned expression. Hey, it seems that he slipped through the net of the school's compulsory education. Gao Yang touched Hui's head and said in a slightly speechless voice. But this also means that Huai has completely gotten used to the life in Longguo. Concepts have changed too. Jinsing, if there were no pirates, and everyone would pay more money from the sky, it would not be impossible for the future world to become like this. Golden Lion, I really know how to put gold on my face. Shameless. Whitebeard, shameless. Rocks, shameless. And, look quickly, that woman has gone to the Northland. In the video, Boss Bai went to several hospitals in a row. Send out batches of angel potions that have diluted the source of life. It went well, and the users did not experience any adverse reactions. Afterwards, Boss Bai came to the Northland by that means of transportation called a car. This area of the north has been cordoned off. Many black armor guards guard this place. It looks quite grand. Even saw batches of mechs. Rocks, sure enough, those gadgets can be used by miners, and of course they can also be used for military use, but I don't know how powerful they are. Quinn, that blonde female swordsman even brought people to guard herself. The battle is not small. Peggy Wan, maybe there is a special situation and I haven't got the devil fruit yet? But it's really shabby, our beasts pirates have hundreds of man-made devil fruits. Black Maria, we are the only ones who can produce devil fruit in the whole world. Although it is only zoans, for ordinary people, any devil fruit is precious. They really want to find a few devil fruits, so it's not surprising to have such a reaction. Kaido, who had already set foot on the boat, frowned slightly. With the lessons learned from the previous sea stone, he is much more vigilant. We have sea stone, you have sea stone too. Now they might still have devil fruit? What do you mean? Do you have to do the same thing? But the devil fruit that Brother Ming traded to himself should be the only one in the world. Even if he really gets a few devil fruits, it can't compare with his beasts pirates at all. After all, their beasts pirates have about 500 Zoan ability users alone. Of course, because of Jack and Yin, a small part was missing. But the impact is not big, the overall is still very impressive. Just when Boss Bai walks into this area, a scene in front of everyone. But it made everyone in the world lose their minds. I saw it under the leadership of the swordsman Artoria. Boss Bai walked through a dense forest path. A colorful Madara fruit forest is presented in front of everyone. The forest is really not big, only about 50 trees. 2 or 3 devil fruits hang from each tree. But this is a scene of a big harvest with many fruits. If this is, of Zhao, common fruit forest, then it's nothing. But those weird patterns and bright colors all show their identities devil fruit. Rocks, damn it! It's devil fruit. So many. Laozi has never seen so many devil fruits in his life. Sengoku, it's a lie. Kaido, are you kidding me? Jinsing, what the hell is this place in Dragon Country? Why is it so weird? Quinn, I'm Nima. Morgans, who will tell me whether these are real devil fruit or fake? Stussy, what happened today is incredible, maybe I'm dreaming. Everyone looked like they had seen a ghost. Including 5 elders. This is completely against all existing common sense. How does devil fruit stick and grow? Just like ordinary fruit trees, the fruit hangs on the branches. This scene gave everyone an unimaginable strong impact. Marco, I think that should be true. Red hair, why do you say that? Marco, I saw the devil fruit that I once ate. My devil fruit does not exist in the illustrated book. Except for me, no one in this era should have seen it before it was eaten. But just now, among me, there is the one I ate. Beckman, but this is too hard to imagine. The wise Beckman doubts life. Angel potion is scientifically researched after all. It's a miracle, but it's still within the range of normal psychological tolerance. But the devil fruit forest in front of me is really abstract. It's incredible. Sengoku, judging from what they said before, it is not man-made. Kaido also said this before. But if man-made is excluded, if it's all natural, then... Trying to break his head, Sengoku can't think of a reason. And what the next two women said was even more jaw-dropping. Chapter 53. The fruit this time is much more than the last time and the last time. This time, you can study freely. Boss Bai is like a fruit farmer who is overwhelmed by the joy of harvest. Walking briskly around these devil fruits, they began to look at them one by one. It's a lot more. That one seems to be Logia, but it seems to be just a fruit of mist, not particularly strong. This one turned out to be a phantom beast, which is really rare. Judging by their communication, this is not the first time. This time there are about 100 devil fruits. Adding the previous ones, maybe there are hundreds of them? No matter how bad it is, 200, right? Although judging from the number, it seems that it is not as many as the current 100 beasts group. But, he is not pure Zoan. Logia, you demons have both. Lone usury king, damn. Shut up, stop talking, my heart can't take it anymore. Brother Ming, this may not be a good thing. Devil fruit is synonymous with force. Once someone finds out, there will be a bloodbath. Even if Brother Ming misses it once. This time, I firmly believe that I will not be wrong. Because of similar things, he has seen too many. Even his own brother Clausen back then. Don't take away the OPOP fruit that should belong to you. Looking at the people on the barrage who didn't understand at all. Gao Yang just smiled lightly. This is a rare top prize in the kingdom building system. It is the kingdom that has been upgraded from level 8 to level 9 at the moment. Bonus Kingdom New Resource. Among the many rewards, this is also extremely precious. Paramecia Devil Fruit 64 pieces. 56 Zoan. Logia 5 pieces. 2 Phantom Beasts. A total of 127. Logia and Phantom Beast are still a bit rare. Boss Bai said rather dissatisfied. Judging from the overall ratio, the two accounts for less than 1/10. And, damn, they don't seem to be satisfied yet? That's Logia and Phantom Beasts, any one of them can fetch $1 billion, and some can even reach a profit of more than $1 billion. Buggy, how much is this worth? It must be tens of billions, even hundreds of billions of Baileys. Wait. I seem to see my chop fruit. Crocodile, my sand fruit. Sengoku, compared with this, why do I feel that the lava fruit rewarded earlier is very ordinary? It's like a consolation prize, is it bad luck? Garp, Sengoku, don't be discouraged, I checked, there is no lava fruit in it. Lava fruit is still worth 370. Sengoku felt a little better after hearing this. Fortunately, what I got was not spicy chicken. But the next moment Garp pierced his heart again. Garp, but there seems to be Kizaru's sparkling fruit in it. Sengoku, Garp. You are sent by the heavens to torture me. Can't you finish the sentence at once? Kizaru, I see. Is this the reason why the photonic science of Longguo is more developed? There's Logia sparkling fruit, plus a brilliant scientist. Many previous achievements in optics. It seems to have become a matter of course. Akainu, there are so many devil fruits in the Dragon Kingdom, I am afraid that like Kaido, they have an army of capable people. Although it is not easy to develop fruit abilities, we may have to re-evaluate the military power of the Dragon Kingdom. As soon as Akainu's words came out, many forces pondered. Kaido is a man-made Zoan ability user. Can pull up an army of about 500 capable users. And according to what the two women said, there will be no shortage of devil fruit in Dragon Kingdom. And it is all-encompassing, once there is an army of capable people. That threat is probably stronger than legions of pure Zoan abilities. Of course, for all forces at present. The only good news is that there is no monster-level combat power in Dragon Kingdom for the time being. Zephyr, no, after the white boss brought the devil fruit back, he didn't seem to give it to people immediately. Wait, what is she doing? The phoenix fruit of the phantom beast species, this can enhance the ability to fight in the air, and can also recover from injuries at a super speed. This is very good, do you want it? Boss Bai asked while holding a devil fruit. Don't eat it, the weakness of this thing is too obvious, you can't swim after eating it. Arteria shook her head and said. But you can't swim, you can walk on the water only because of the blessing of the lake spirit. Recently Gao Yang is teaching me to swim. Boss Bai. Forget it if you don't eat it, I'll take it back and slice it. Boss Bai didn't even ask her a second time. Do you need to take them all off? No, no matter how well you take it off and preserve it, some activity will be lost. Please wait for a while, I will take a few back to study first. Okay. As he said that, Boss Bai picked some devil fruits. There are several types. Back in the lab, I couldn't wait to take out a Logia devil fruit and start researching. She peeled off the devil fruit's outer skin and cut it into small pieces with a scalpel. Look at how she doesn't feel sorry for her, and she strikes cleanly. Even the 4 emperors and admirals, Kadv, could not help but twitch slightly. Aokiji, hey, little girl, this is Logia devil fruit anyway, so cut it like that. Crocodile, at that time, in order to get sand fruit, I was hunted down thousands of miles. Buggy, how can you cut a devil fruit? It's my heart. This Logia can sell for a lot of money. It's a waste of money. Garp, no, what are you in a hurry for? Devil fruit is not inedible after being cut. Buggy, right, I forgot about it. But the next moment, Boss Bai's actions were shocking. After Boss Bai sliced it, he researched and obtained some data. But still quite dissatisfied. Then put the cut devil fruit into the juicer. Stir it into juice, and observe it with precision instruments for a long time. Let the juice stand for a long time. She called a guard and made her drink it. Danger is not dangerous, it is undrinkable. Do you have the ability? No. So that's how it is. Boss Bai fell into deep thought. Then took out another paramecia. In the same way, one paramecia fruit was gone. Garp, that Buggy, you just pretended I didn't say that. Buggy, it's gone, a Logia devil fruit is gone. Jean Doan, it's so arrogant. A Logia fruit will be gone if it's gone. Vegapunk, I'm envious. If I had so many resources to squander, I would have already conquered most of devil fruit's mysteries. At the beginning, Long invited himself to the revolutionary army. Why don't you go by yourself? It was because the revolutionary army was too poor to support his research. And the world government can afford it. Study devil fruit, and you can send a few of them every now and then. It's not that there is no Logia, but he will never be allowed to study it to the point where he can't take it and lose value. This is compared with the scientists of Longguo. It's a lot worse, people are really arrogant. She even started to attack the second Logia. Subsequent research was rather repetitive, so the video fast forwards. Quinn, what is she researching? Do you still want to mass-produce devil fruit? There are so many, are not enough? Too greedy. Guy, impossible, no one in this world can mass-produce devil fruit except me, even I can only produce zoans. Although man-made devil fruit originated from Vegapunk. But it's me who carries it forward. And this is definitely not something that can be researched casually. Jin Xing, your Dragon Kingdom is not researching some devil fruit weapons, is it? I advise Dragon Kingdom, it is best not to make any dangerous weapons. In view of the fact that Boss Bai has researched the angel potion before. 5 elders really didn't dare to underestimate the scientific research strength of Dragon Kingdom. And Boss Bai is not doing research alone. There's a whole lab there. As you can see from the video, everyone is very professional. Even many precision instruments have never been seen. Although monster-level combat power is almost impossible to be man-made. But if there are a large number of capable people in the Dragon Kingdom, or unique weapons with certain abilities. This is also what the world government does not want to see. Gao Yang didn't even bother to talk to him. There is a good saying. When powerful kingdoms suspect that you possess certain weapons, you better really have it. Smile, our Dragon Kingdom is a peace-loving country. And who said that devil fruit must be used for war? He replied politely with a smile. But the words are confusing. The video continues, because this devil fruit is also the main resource of Dragon Kingdom. A simple day. Boss Bai ran out of devil fruit. Come to the devil fruit forest. But I saw some commotion ahead. Several guards were communicating with an old woman. My chicken ran away and disappeared. It should have come here. Grandma, it seems that there is no chicken here. This is a control area now, let me take you out. Hey, the old hen I have raised for 2 years, what a pity. By the way, Grandma, how did you come in? We are guarding this road. There is a small road behind that only I know, but there didn't seem to be those strange fruits here before. I seem to have heard of these fruits somewhere. Are they very valuable? I'll see you off. Lone Usury King, hee, what an unlucky old woman, she strayed into this important military area, I'm afraid she will be sent to hell. Quinn, if you want to blame yourself for walking around. However, these black armored guards did not solve the old lady secretly. Instead, the grandma and her chickens were sent back. Moria, just let them go like this? Are these guards stupid? If this news gets out, I'm afraid it will really be like what the clown said, causing a bloodbath. Hawkeye, it's really not wise, at least it should be controlled. Brother Ming, these soldiers from the Dragon Kingdom are so naive, they haven't been baptized by war, have they? Just putting on airs. Stully, it must be. Our kingdom of Goa is not very far from Dragon Kingdom, but none of the nearby countries have heard of this kingdom, and there must have been no conflicts. Capone Beeg, next time this grandma comes, I'm afraid she won't be alone. Pero, there is a good show to watch. Akoku, I still don't believe what the clown said just now, so I automatically ignored it. After all, he guessed it wrong once before, but I'm afraid he won't be wrong this time. It seems that things are exactly as they expected. It took about half a day. The old lady came with a few middle-aged people. One of people carry burdens. Kid, shouldn't there be weapons in the burden? Luo, be careful. Why are these guards still not alert at all, and let people approach like this? I heard from neighbors that it was comrades in the military who found my mother. My mother has a bad memory recently and is always easy to get lost. We were so anxious just now, we couldn't find anyone everywhere. Really? Thank you so much. Here is some homemade herbal tea. The weather is hot, so drink more and express your gratitude. Brother Ming, it's still a bit tricky, do you know how to put it in the tea? Quinn, the acting skills are very good, there is no trace of it. Stussy, but these soldiers should have the most basic vigilance. Capone Beeg, they drank it. Didn't even check it. Just drank like that. Kid, not only did they drink it, but even the powerful boss Bai drank it without checking. Lone Usury King, I'm afraid these soldiers are not fools. The whole army will be wiped out in one fell swoop. Why, you are the fools. How can the soldiers of your own country guard against your own people? Our army is the soldiers of the people. Do you understand? And, stupid and unreasonable, we don't understand, but how can these people be so kind? I don't know if they fell into other people's tricks. However, the fact is that time is passing by every minute. The soldiers are fine, and Boss Bai is fine too. Brother Ming, could it be a chronic poison? But until they finished chatting about the housework, everyone went home. It's okay. That's a bit embarrassing. Bonnie, is it possible that there is no conspiracy at all? There is no bloodshed, everything is simple, as seen. Lone usury king, how is it possible? How can the military and civilians get along so well? Brother Ming, at that location, they also saw devil fruit, but from the beginning to the end, there was no greed in their eyes. Why? Brother Ming didn't understand. Sengoku, what kind of military and civilian fish and water situation is this? Sengoku was quite shocked inside. These small actions reflect a kind of deep trust between the military and the people. How did you do that? Even marine, in the eyes of many people, is better than pirates. There is no way to do it like Dragon Kingdom. In the simplest terms, even at this moment Sengoku leads people to liberate an island enslaved by pirates. If the people of the island bring a bowl of thankful wine, he may not dare to drink. There are not many Marines who are attacked and assassinated by civilians every year. Garp, Doflamingo, you are such a clown. Originally, this was a beautiful event, but you said it so darkly, I almost believed it. Whitebeard, some people's eyes are black, and everything they see is black. Colonel T-Bone, soldiers are patient with the people, and the people are also grateful to the soldiers. If it wasn't for being Marine, I really want to go to Longwo to be a guard captain or something. Such a great atmosphere. Unlike Marine, there are many twists and turns inside. Fast forward the video, and the 10 shots go to the boss's devil fruit research success. Gao Yang was called over. The experiment has achieved a heavy great breakthrough. Animal devil fruit, as long as the corresponding animal gene is obtained, Zoan devil fruit that is older of the same type can be produced in batches. Are there any side effects? No, man-made ability users are no longer afraid of the sea and sea stone. I mean, is it harmful to the human body? Of course not. If there is, then this experiment is not a success. Hearing Boss Bai's words, everyone was taken aback. Guy say, impossible. How is this possible? In such a short period of time? No, it's impossible even if it takes a long time. I should be the only one who knows this technique. Guy in a lab is going crazy. But when I saw an ordinary person eating devil fruit, after becoming a Zoan capable user, he collapsed all of a sudden. The results of years of research. The guy in the video seems to have done it in less than a month. Aren't you a genius? Garp, the Dragon Kingdom is ready again. Red hair, it's fine if Zoan is created, and it has no shortcomings. If I remember correctly, Kaido's artificial fruits have a high failure rate for those who take them, and the losers will still be a laugher. The same is the study of devil fruit. Longwo has done a lot better, not only did not use the human body to conduct experiments, but also more perfect. Kaido, clown, you are really useless. Find someone more reliable next time. Kaido took his anger out on Brother Ming directly. Chapter 54. Maid. It's none of my business. Brother Ming showed anger on his face. But dare not hate the monster Kaido. Go back and urge me, Gaisa. They are all scientists. After so many years of research, it's not as good as other people's achievements in a few days. What a shame. Venus, they actually succeeded in their research. Paramecia, Logia, and phantom beasts won't be conquered too. Akoku, if Dragon Kingdom really created Logia, the phantom beast species, then it's still worth it. As if in response to their words. The video fast forwards a few days later. The Paramecia fruit has been conquered. The Logia fruit has been conquered. The phantom beast species has been conquered. At this moment, people all over the world were dumbfounded. Actually from the man-made Zoan. Many people are mentally prepared. But mental preparation is just preparation. When I really saw the result, I realized that my heart was still full of turbulent waves. Guy, I'm a waste. I'm a super waste. Then than a hammer. There is no comparison between the two. A small gap will breed jealousy and dissatisfaction. But the huge gap will only make people feel ashamed. This white-haired girl, I have only to look up to in this life. Garp, if Dragon Kingdom publicly sells devil fruit, the devil fruit market in the whole world will be affected. Roger, unbelievable. NT, ability users can be used directly as military resources. This is different from angel potions. Akoku, one main healing, one main force. Having a large number of ability users means that you can plunder angel potions. From this point of view, the importance of a large number of ability users is only higher than that of angel potions. After all, you don't stockpile guns with food. Your home is a granary. Sengoku, all capable members of the Dragon Kingdom Guard? Dragon Kingdom, you have produced so many devil fruits, do you want to start some kind of war? Sengoku is a little scared right now. The Dragon Kingdom has no monster-level combat power. But the guards really need to be all capable. There are even many Logia, phantom beast species. If there is too much power in the middle layer, there may be a situation where ants kill elephants too much. Silver Axe, hey, there's no need to be so scared. Newgate's Phoenix Sun, isn't he also a phantom beast? It's not that strong either. Marco, are you polite? Kaido, does the Dragon Kingdom have endless Logia, phantom beast ability users? Thinking about it, it's really scary. Vegapunk, this is impossible. Even if the Dragon Kingdom has conquered the artificial fruit, it still needs to consume a lot of resources to make the precious devil fruit. Capable things will not come out of thin air. Vegapunk is sure of that. In fact, at Punk Hazard's lab, he also created Kaido of the beast's artificial devil fruit. Just not perfect. And it consumes too many resources, which is not cost-effective. He was stranded. From this point of view, he cracked the secret of the Phantom Beast earlier than Boss Bai. Of course, from the video, Boss Bai is undoubtedly better than himself. Consume much less resources than yourself. What makes Vegapunk even worse is that she not only conquered all devil fruit, also removes all weaknesses. This is a milestone achievement for man-made devil fruit. Of course, this is also thanks to her having a king who is astonishingly rich and willing to invest. Nature always studies slice by slice. But in the end she proved it was all worth it. Even if you can't generate devil fruit infinitely. But it is no problem to double the original quantity several times. Kizaru, although the Dragon Kingdom conquered devil fruit early, it seems that this technology has not spread in the world. What have you done with this technology? Lone Usury King, do you still need to think about it? It must have secretly armed several legions of capable people. Stussy, even if it is true as Dr. Vegapunk said, but with the financial resources and resources of the Dragon Kingdom, there must be dozens of artificial devil fruits produced in these years in terms of Logia alone. Aokiji, there are several people with flash abilities attacking at the same time, it's a bit of a headache to think about it. Garp, in fact, you don't have to worry too much. If you want to become the world's top powerhouse, just having a good fruit is not enough. Sengoku, you can't say that. How many monster-level combat powers are there in the world? In most cases, a natural disaster ability can bring disaster to a main country. Gao Yang, Mr. Sengoku, we are peace-loving. My people also said before, who stipulated that devil fruit must be used for war. Quinn, I believe you ghost. Lone Usury King, do you dare to say that you have not built an army of capable people behind your back? Sengoku, what do you mean? Gao Yang didn't answer again. The video is still playing and the answer is given. After Boss Bai conquered all the secrets of devil fruit, the first thing Gao Yang did, shocked everyone's jaws. Full power plant. Yes, electricity is an extremely important part of civilization, and it is also an important energy source for improving many infrastructures of the Dragon Kingdom. In the past, it was because of insufficient technology that electricity could not be popularized throughout the country. Everyone knows the principle of power generation, but there are too many problems to be overcome to build a power station that can be used by people all over the country. Only after Gao Yang became the master of the house did he find out something I've been using a lot. In this world, how difficult it is to fully develop from scratch. Now we have various types of ability users, and Boss Japan has also researched the characteristics of eating devil fruit. Many problems that existed before can be solved. To put it simply, there were not enough knowledge materials in the past, but now all devil fruits are collected. Don't underestimate electricity. This is the foundation of civilization in the new era. Although I don't understand it very well, but Zhao Yang said it is a good thing, so it must be a good thing. Soon, the Dragon Kingdom upholds Gao Yang's will. Put this first major project in place. A large number of excellent workers were called up. Many people have consumed devil fruit. Paramecia, Zoan mostly. Logia, these phantom beasts' lethality is indeed astonishing. Basically, it is taken by the kingdom guards. Boss Bai is the chief engineer of this project. Crocodile, giving precious devil fruit to workers. How many paramecia, Zoan devil fruit did you make? Rocks, electricity? What is this? What is he doing? Garp, you don't know electricity? Oh, I forgot, you died early. Rocks, I'm Nima. Golden Lion, electricity is a kind of energy researched by Vegapunk more than 20 years ago, but even now, there are not many small generators on the market. This thing can be used for lighting. When sailing, there is a small power generator. The refrigerator can keep food from spoiling for a long time. Of course, I heard that some medical devices are also driven by electricity, but that is rare. This is the initial knowledge of electricity in this age. Yes, but not widely available yet. Usage is also relatively simple. Rocks, preserving food? Sounds good, but using so many capable people to make this thing, isn't it a bit overkill? Zhandoan, now the royal families in many kingdoms don't have access to convenient electric energy. If there are any new breakthroughs, maybe they can make money. Lone Usury King, in my impression, the biggest use of this thing is to keep fresh and illuminate. With these, the Dragon Kingdom will not be so aggressive. Moria, it's really a bit of a fuss. I think they have invested at least 10 Logia ability users, thousands of various types of ability users. If I also have a Logia, Moria is envious. How many people can compete for the bloody Logia fruit? In the Longwo project, there is only a senior worker. So shocking. Quinn, they trained these ability users to do jobs that ordinary workers can do. The devil fruit technology fell into their hands. What a waste. Whitebeard, why do I have a feeling that things are not that simple? Limit the vision of this era. Even someone as strong as Whitebeard. No idea how important electricity is to a modern civilization. After all, sailboats are still used in this era. Only a handful of people can understand the potential of this thing. Like Vegapunk. Many parts of Egghead Island have already used electricity. Electricity has a very obvious help to many scientific researches. However, it is only limited to the laboratory. And he feels like he hasn't fully harnessed the power of electricity yet. Mainly large power stations are not easy to build. World government does not give money. They just want weapons, weapons, weapons. Hey, it would be great if the Dragon Kingdom appeared decades ago. I also want to experience the feeling of cutting and researching with the Logia fruit, and I also want to build a large-scale power station. Vegapunk thought of the short-sighted 5-star who only cared about military force. Cannot help but sigh. He speaks out a lot of ideas, and the above only funds projects that they think are useful. Zero looking for flowers. Many things that can benefit the people often sink into the sea. Buggy, stop it. Don't. That's thunder fruit. You can give it to me if you don't want it. There's no need to feed a machine. I don't know what changes the Aokiji power station will bring, but the scene where thousands of capable people start working together is really spectacular. Kizaru, the speed of construction is astonishing. For such a huge building, in just a few days, people with the ability to wrestle, people with the ability to swamp, and people with the ability to rock, several of them were pulled up at once. Marco, Zoan can move bricks, one can support many people. Sengoku, demon fruit power is the first labor force? If this project is done by ordinary people, a random building will take months to complete. Garp, this is the first time I have seen so many capable people at the same time. Vegapunk, they seem to have produced a lot of strange machines. Roger, there was a similar event in the Forgotten Era. Roger felt deeply inside. He's the one who knows the history of the blank. Brother Ming, boring. I already conquered Devil Fruit, but I used it to do this boring thing. Morgans, I can't see how much benefit this thing can bring to the Dragon Kingdom, but it's such a big investment, even if you have money, you can't bear to build it like this. Kaido, Devil Fruit won't work, you can use it for us. The video starts fast forwarding. Many people think that Dragon Kingdom has conquered Devil Fruit technology. But it didn't really take advantage of this advantage. It can even be said to be completely wrong. Sunapang. The large building complex has been completed. It took only 1 month. On the day when the power station was built, the official opening time of electricity was set at 9 o'clock in the evening. At first, everyone didn't know the reason, but they were all amazed soon. At 9 o'clock in the evening in Longguo, there are only sporadic lights left in the towns. It was the oil lamp in the tavern that was always on. The other rooms were already dark. Overlooking the entire Dragon Kingdom, if you go higher, you can hardly see any light at all. And at the gate of the power station, the citizens have already heard what happened tonight. Gather here. Gao Yang, as the king, gave a speech. The speech is over. With the sound of power on, the main gate of the power station is opened. Wow! The whole kingdom, the whole island. This moment is lit up. In the dark and boundless sea, suddenly there is a bright pearl. At the moment of electrification, it is like rubbing the brilliance and light of the entire starry sky on the land of Longguo. What a bright light! It's so beautiful. Brilliant lights, gorgeous color scrolls spread out. Gives a strong visual impact. All the people in front of the video were fascinated for a moment. If there had been no light, they would have seen the dark sea and the kingdom. Nor will it feel anything. It's night after all. Which island is not so? But when the whole country is electrified in an instant, they thought of the sun never sets kingdom that only exists in the storybook. Seems to be real. Today's Dragon Kingdom, even in the dark night, is as brightly lit as day. This is a beautiful scenery. It also indicates that the night is no longer a dark age. It's ushered in a whole new era. Bonnie, according to legend, the kingdom where the sun never sets where gods live actually exists in reality. Kizaru, I thought it was ordinary lighting, but I didn't expect that a kingdom with electricity at the same time would have such a beautiful feeling. Kizaru himself is a sparkling fruit user. A moment may light up the whole kingdom. But it can't last forever. The time when I read at night with the lamp on, I am afraid that it will no longer exist in Longguo. Kizaru smiled slightly. When he was a child, he had to light an oil lamp if he wanted to read a book. But oil lamps are also expensive. Cobra, even as a king, I have never seen such a beautiful night. King Liku, light can drive away wild animals, it can facilitate people who travel at night, and it can make the dead night full of vitality. This scene is for those who live only in the dark night. Very impactful. As time goes by, circle around the map. Accompanied by electrification across the country. Many products related to electricity have come out under the research of various talents. At this time, the civilization brought by electricity will truly cover the entire Dragon Kingdom. The world will also see the real Dragon Kingdom. Chapter 55. The electrification of every household in Longwo is just the beginning. Many electrical appliances have concepts in Gao Yang's mind. With so many devil fruit abilities, so many problems solved. What is the essence of devil fruit? It is people's wish, as long as people desperately desire it. The corresponding devil fruit will be born in this world. It is completely ignorant of common sense and reason. Many problems that cannot be solved by normal means and conventional logic. Find the corresponding devil fruit. The technique of eating devil fruit. These problems can be solved magically and easily. Take the simplest example. The core temperature of the power furnace changes too drastically. It is easily damaged, and parts need to be replaced frequently. At this time, even a hot fruit of paramecia, as long as it is activated at a certain temperature, it can stay in this state forever. It's that easy, that easy. In addition, many scientists around Gao Yang come from a world that is not much different from the modern world. They have the expertise and ability to do this. It's just that it has been shackled by materials and backward technology. Therefore, normal development may take several years, or even decades to complete the journey of civilization. The Dragon Kingdom was gone in just 1 or 2 years. Go even further. Electricity was born, and appliances followed. Refrigerators, air conditioners, TVs, washing machines, induction cookers, etc. have also entered thousands of households. Let the world be dazzled and dumbfounded. Even the poorest families in the lowest level of the Dragon Kingdom have enjoyed the dividends brought by electricity. In the video, in the house of orphans and widows, a family without a man always lives a relatively simple life. But it can't be called difficult in Longwo. The mother is doing manual work, and the children are sensible to help. It was snowing heavily outside the window, and their clothes were thin inside the house. But it doesn't feel cold at all. This makes people watching the video puzzled. And, are they not cold? Stussy, are you holding on? Lone usury king, it's impossible that even such a poor family can afford devil fruit. Morgans, that shouldn't be the case. Devil fruit in Longwo has a specialty store, which means that there is a quantity, but you have to pay for it. It's not a free gift. The price is probably not very high, but it can't be the price of a street stall. And, at the beginning of the sky, the devil fruit store was actually real. Mom, is it winter yet? While doing handicrafts, the little girl looked at the heavy snow outside the window, and asked with some uncertainty. Well, it's already winter. The woman nodded, her expression was rather low, and there was a look of sadness in her eyes. But facing his daughter, he quickly burst into laughter. But shouldn't it be very cold in winter? The little girl asked naively. It's cold. Then I'm not cold now. Because we have heating in our house, we won't be cold if we have heating. Wouldn't it be cold if there was a heater? If only there was a heater before, Dad wouldn't freeze to death. When the mother heard this, she stopped what she was doing and was stunned. Yes, it would have been nice to have heating before. But don't talk about heating before. Even charcoal is extremely precious to their family. In an extremely cold winter night, it is not enough to rely on the little hair at home. The fact that they survived all depended on the man at home holding them tightly in that cold night. Until he himself was frozen to death. Then a ship came to the island where they were. Said that people need to work, in order to survive. She had no choice but to take her daughter on board. I thought it was going to be hard. But as long as we get through this winter, we will be back when the time comes. I just didn't expect that life in Longwo would be so good. Winter passed, but they never returned to the hometown full of bad memories. Why is there heating now, but there was no heating before? The child asked again. Because, the king here treats us as human beings. The mother's voice was faint, and her thoughts seemed to fly to her homeland. I know, the king's name is Gao Yang. Don't be so rude, you can't call the king's name directly. Alright, I got it. This scene made the marine pirates feel extremely sad. A word from the mother is treated as a human being. Let many marines who claim to be righteous fall into deep thought. Many people ask themselves, when they are marine, they pursue so-called so many years, whether their justice has been realized or not. Why are there always so many tragedies happening in corners where no one cares about? Even a cold winter can't survive. Perhaps people in this world have physical fitness preferences. It's not born like this, it's just the result of the survival of the fittest in nature. If you can't survive it, it will naturally disappear. It turns out that the role of devil fruit is not limited to war, it can also be used to save people. Sengoku sighed deeply. After all, their thoughts are placed on justice that is too far away. So much so that the real needs of the people at the bottom are ignored. That's justice, Sengoku. Garp said solemnly. But Sengoku couldn't answer Garp's question. Otherwise, wouldn't it be a denial of the dedication of myself and others over the years? And this is just a small fragment of the convenience brought by the entire electric civilization. The lives of many Dragon Kingdom citizens were changed. Thousands of clips like this appear on the sky at this moment. Almost every electrical appliance has an impact on people's lives. Aokiji, are we really living in the same world as Dragon Kingdom? Zephyr, there is indeed a feeling that we are living in two worlds. Jean-Doan, although the electricity is also charged, it is too cheap, cheaper than charcoal for heating. Every household can afford it. Tashiji, you don't need to wash your clothes yourself, there is a washing machine, there is also a TV that is similar to the video phone bug, and there are several entertainment programs from Longguo. Hina, not only that, there are a limited number of refrigerators in Haishang, but in their place, every family has them. Momuzagi, the air conditioner is warm in winter and cool in summer. Looking at their comfortable appearance, those who don't know think they are from the royal family of which country. Cobra, this friend, please don't talk nonsense, our Alabasta doesn't have such easy-to-use, electric appliances. It would be great if there is one, as we all know, our Alabasta is a desert country. There is an air conditioner, so cool, just thinking about it makes me intoxicated. I seem to have seen the air conditioner coming out of the air just now. Cobra has learned a new word, electrical. Although as the lord of a country, there is someone waiting around. It's hot, someone is fanning. It's cold, someone adds carbon. But judging from the video, in terms of the convenience of life, I am afraid that a king by myself is really not as good as a citizen of Dragon Kingdom. Vegapunk, that's it. That's it. Dragon Kingdom has advanced the civilization of the entire country by hundreds of years. It's amazing. He is not how many years ahead of a certain work, but the life of the entire people. Quality, all aspects are ahead of our time for many years. This has always been what I have longed to achieve. Technology should benefit mankind. It should be like this. Unexpectedly, the popularization of electricity can drive the entire civilization forward a big step forward. The king of the Dragon Kingdom is really far-sighted. Vegapunk couldn't be more exciting. As if at this moment Gao Yang became his idol. Red hair, if you add the door-to-door delivery service of Longguo before, wouldn't it be possible to enjoy life at home without leaving home? Raziru, then this is too cool. Beckman, science and technology change life. Dragon Kingdom is like an utopia in fantasy. Really, I don't know if your Dragon Kingdom will open up tourism, but I really want to experience the quality of life hundreds of years ahead of the times. Whitebeard, really, you have a good idea. Kira, I used to think that the use of devil fruit by the Dragon Kingdom was too reckless, but now it seems that it is worth the money. Lone Usury King, what's the use of this? Be nice to the people below, it's not good for you, the fees are so cheap, it's better to sell more sea stone. Morgans, You are really stupid. The people's sense of belonging determines the height of a country. If nothing else, let's talk about that little girl. She knew her king was good to them since she was a child. When such a person grows up, there is a high probability that he will repay his own country, instead of going out to sea and becoming a pirate. Dragon, devil fruit has such creativity. This may be the direction that our revolutionary army can work towards in the future. We must work hard to make more countries in the world become like the Dragon Kingdom. That kind of life is the life people live. There is no war, no famine, and a rich life. Long admonishes Sabo seriously. I'm just afraid that the 5 elders may not be able to accommodate them. The Dragon Kingdom has too many valuable resources. To put it bluntly, each of them is enough to cause a huge sensation in the world. Sabo is quite worried. Dozens of times more than Wanakuni's sea stone. The holy medicine in the medical world, angel potion. Now it is the artificial fruit technology popularized in people's livelihood on a large scale. Who knows what's behind? The king of the Dragon Kingdom seems to be a wise man. A wise man should have his own way of dealing with it. They have done a good job before. Even our eyeliner in East Blue didn't find such a country. Hope so. If the situation permits, our revolutionary army can help them in due course. Clear. Many people were shocked by the changes and leapfrog development of Longguo. At the same time, my own thinking is also changing. Many things from the Dragon Kingdom can be imported into the Holy Land, which is indeed very convenient. 5 elders also took a fancy to some electrical appliances in Longguo. After all, there are many types, and there are always a few itches that can attract them. Although some things already exist in this world, such as refrigerators, video phone bugs similar to TVs. But Longguo is better, cheaper, and more suitable for large-scale promotion. The Holy Land also has electricity, but it was only used for daily lighting and refrigerators before. Now just bring in those products. They don't need to relay the electrical system, they can be used directly. Of course, those people who are responsible for generating electricity underground are healthy. 0. How many people will die, that's not what they should consider. Able to contribute their lives to the world government. They should be honored. We still have to thank Dragon Kingdom for not using so many devil fruits to arm the army. Otherwise, I'm afraid East Blue will be difficult to calm down. Even if it conflicts with our interests, we will have a lot of unexpected troubles. Jupiter said lightly laughed. This is something that makes them feel at ease. There should still be legions of capable users, and they cannot be completely ignored. But their focus should be on construction. Building for the untouchables is a bit of a waste of time. It seems that we still have to wait for us to get the artificial fruit technology before we can truly develop it. Good. It's time to watch Kizaru. Did the CPO guys meet up with Kizaru? It's already joined. In order to prevent other pirate forces, there is a god knight following. That's good. It seems that we have a lot of business to discuss with the Dragon Kingdom. I just hope that the king of the Dragon Kingdom is a little smarter, and don't make us spend too much effort. No matter what, we must get the angel potion and artificial fruit technology. Buggy, hey, look, Dragon Kingdom is still using devil fruit to develop other things. The video continues, roads are built, cars are born, and there is even a ring road. Lots of ships developed with devil fruit. All very powerful. For example, the previous fishing boats, they also saw that the people of Longguo were building warships. But like an ordinary ship, it's just a picture to bring it over. Because of devil fruit technology, many things in Dragon Kingdom have been changed. Can't show all the details. At least not on this list of resources. Frankie, the track there is similar to the track of the sea train in our city of 7 waters. Wait, that's, ouch. There is really a sea train. No, it runs on land. This speed is so fast, at least 10 times faster than the sea train. And it surrounds the entire outer area of Dragon Kingdom. Venus, route around the country? Even if there is only one route, it may not be cheap. This is no small project. Whitebeard, is it the sea train on land? It's the first time I've seen it. Sengoku, hey! With this speed and the passenger capacity of this carriage, isn't it true that whenever a war breaks out, the Dragon Kingdom will always support it? Because there is the sea train of the City of Seven Waters. Know it. Marshal Sengoku can see the strategic significance of the Dragon Country train at a glance. After all, from the capital of Seven Waters to Nice Lobby and the islands, there is a sea train dedicated to the government, used to quickly transport troops between islands. And the sea train is also strange in this world. Unexpectedly, the land train in Longguo is faster. Also nice to go around the whole country. More strategic. Smoker, why haven't I seen this thing before? Hway, suddenly something appeared in the sky facing your house. Would you still pretend like you don't know anything and live a normal life? We thought someone was going to attack us in 1.2. At that time, the military commandeered the Mir, ready to fight at any time. Smoker, I see. Marco, after they used the workers with abilities, the construction was really fast. I saw that after they took in a group of refugees, they built a small town on a piece of wasteland. It only took 3 days before and after. Quinn, when did the word ability person become associated with workers? Garp, this king of the Dragon Kingdom is really a construction and development maniac. Shops, roads, shopping malls, and even an entire town. After having a large number of capable workers, they will change rapidly. Like magic, one day at a time. Although some things have their own foundation, the speed is still too amazing. Gao Yang's vigorous development not only shocked the people in front of the video. I am amazed by the smile in the video. Standing on the height of the palace, although you can't see it, you can feel the ever-changing Dragon Kingdom with a smile. I really didn't expect that the artificial fruit technology would bring about such a big change, and it directly doubled the overall level of all walks of life in our Dragon Country several times. Yuxiao said with emotion. Luckily I met this man. Only then can we be lucky enough to see this country that is even more perfect than our ideals. Devil fruit has this kind of magical creativity, but some people only see it being used for war. Gao Yang smiled faintly. Gao Yang's words silenced those who previously thought of war when they mentioned artificial fruit technology, such as Sengoku, Kaido and others. In this way, Xiao Tian is actually themselves? But they really did not expect that devil fruit can be used like this. But there are some projects where we don't seem to be making money. Yuxiao sang, take a closer look, the kingdom is strong, that is, I am strong. What we want to build is a unique kingdom in this world. Maybe one day, all nations will come to $8. Chapter 56. Looking at the video, the tone is flat. Gao Yang with lofty ideals. Many people look at him differently. Many beautiful women on the sea are swaying. Even the pirate empress couldn't help but take a few more glances. He wants to build a unique kingdom in this world. It is even necessary to let all nations come to Korea one day. This is very different from the thinking of many kings these days. Today's world is as corrupt as the dragon said. Most of the kings only care about enjoying themselves, completely disregarding the life and death of the people. Monarchs like Cobra and King Inku are just a little bit kinder to the people. They are extremely popular in their respective kingdoms. And kings with the ambition to rise to the clouds are extremely rare. Many kingdoms wage war. Most of them are still for temporary enjoyment, or they have to do it as a last resort. This has a lot to do with the background of the times. Pirates are rampant, and the majority of the royal family can protect their 1-acre 3-point land, which is very remarkable. Many affiliated countries even have to turn to the world government for help frequently. And there is an orthodox world ruler like world government on it. How many kings have such pride? If so, I'm afraid the world government will send someone to negotiate the next day. Red hair, if you say it is unique, Dragon Country is already there. Looking around the world, I am afraid it will be difficult to find a country that is more unique than Dragon Country. Kaido, there are so many wonderful countries, and the Dragon Kingdom is not necessarily the most special. And let all nations come to court? Even the world government is only superficial. The Dragon Kingdom does not have this strength. When others say this, it will make people feel overwhelmed. After all, Dragon Kingdom is not weak. There must be a lot of Logia and Phantom Beast ability users in his hand. But as the four emperors, it is only natural for me to say this. A monster-level powerhouse, of course, has such confidence. It doesn't matter what kind of abilities you have and how many people there are, as long as they are not of the same level. You are not qualified to compete with them on the sea. Whether it is self-confidence, it is because of the distance. After all, he is one of the top group of people in this world. Ambitious little devil, who has never experienced the cruelty of the sea. Want to make all nations come to the DPRK for 20 years? Do you think you can match us in the future? Jin Xing was a little disdainful. This is what a monster-level powerhouse said. They don't really care about it either. Unless this monster-level powerhouse has a very powerful force. Then they might recognize one or two. But the king of the Dragon Kingdom is not worthy in their eyes. He did a good job, but he took some detours. With their wealth and technology, they don't actually take the so-called infrastructure road. Now they are at least a threat not weaker than Kaido of the beasts. Jupiter did not demean. Thanks to his detour, this can just be cheaper for us. I can't wait to feel the effect of some angel potions. One of the five elders stroked his beard and smiled. And at this moment, an eye-catching barrage popped up in the video. From Vegapunk. Vegapunk, Dragon Kingdom's various technologies are improving so fast, where do they get so much energy? Electric energy is not direct energy, but converted by burning other fuels. Of course, some people with Logia abilities, such as Mara fruit, can continue to be used as fuel. It is enough to provide the ordinary life of the people. But in the video, Longguo is developing in all aspects, from basic settings to ground trains, as well as individual travel tools, professional equipment for military, medical and other industries. Such an intensive industry requires an enormous amount of energy. Normally, the Dragon Kingdom cannot sustainably supply such a large amount of energy. After all, the territory is limited. Kizaru, speaking of which, I didn't see Longguo purchasing natural gas, coal, and other fuels in the video. Aokiji, if there was a large-scale foreign purchase, we would have discovered the clues of the existence of the Dragon Kingdom long ago. Whitebeard, Dragon Kingdom has always been self-sufficient. Vegapunk, so far, this is the case, but it is not normal because of this. According to the environmental characteristics of the climate zone, the territory of the Dragon Kingdom is considered very rich if there are one or two small coal mines. But one or two small coal mines are obviously not enough. Sengoku, so what is the reason why Longguo can develop so vigorously and look like there is no shortage of energy? Vegapunk, I don't know. Kaido, could it be that the resources of the Dragon Kingdom are not limited to what we see now? Are there others? Kaido's expression darkened. A dragon country, with so many sea stone mines, is already extremely rare. What other natural resources exist? Does that make sense? Totally unreasonable. Red hair, it seems that there are other resources, and this is mentioned in the direct screen. There are many pictures of various industries in Longguo at the moment. What I saw before was just the home page playback screen. Is the selected representative video. Other small screen crossovers are also various events radiating around the same point. See the barrage of red hair. Everyone looked at one of the pictures full of doubts. In the courtyard of the Dragon King Palace, a blonde figure is practicing swordsmanship hard. Wide open and close fighting sword skills. fully interpret the violent aesthetics of the sword. When a set of swordsmanship drills to ultimate, Arteria couldn't help but let out a high-pitched scream. And then radiate the brilliance of the stars. Excalibur. A beam of light shot out from the sword body. Go straight to the sky. Then explode in the sky. Brilliant and deadly. The sight is quite frightening. Hawkeye, what kind of swordsmanship is this? When the sword moves, so does the starlight, and it's so powerful. Hawkeye felt that this sword light was already a threat to him. Quinn, there is no such trick in the video I saw before. Red hair, maybe she dealt with cotters other than Jack. We can't see her true strength at all. Kizaru, are young people so powerful now? It's scary, they're not weaker than us old guys anymore. Momuzagi, such a strong, strange swordsmanship. Could it be someone with flash ability? Yin, don't underestimate this female swordsman. Ember solemnly reminded. We all know how threatening and powerful they are. He didn't say much. But now that I think about it, he felt that the blonde female swordsman probably had more terrifying power hidden in her body. He just couldn't believe it. After all, if you are substantially stronger than yourself, that is most likely an existence of the level of Big Brother Kaido. There are too few people of that kind. If they are so few, they will be defeated. Yin still doesn't think so. This female swordsman is much stronger than we expected earlier, and should not be weaker than the blind man who is infinitely close to Marine Admiral. Saint Satan, can you tell that this is her full strength? Venus asks Saturn, the Valkyrie of scientific defense. I can't tell, it's the first time I've seen such a strange sword technique, but I can be sure that the starlight is not a flash ability. Saturn responded lightly. Your control has improved a lot, and the output is well controlled. After using the Sword of Oath of Victory, your power will not be exhausted all at once, and you can fight longer. Gao Yang walked over clapping. Comment on Arteria's swordsmanship. It's your credit. Arteria admitted generously. It's just that those who watched the video were a little confused. Quinn, what do you mean? Could it be that the King of the Dragon Kingdom also knows swordsmanship, and even taught this powerful female swordsman? Morgans, the King of the Dragon Kingdom is still a strong man? Artoria's words. People have to think so. Red hair, it is unlikely, from some behavioral habits in the previous video, he is not a person who exercises regularly. Marco, indeed, it should be just humility. After all, it is only natural for the boss to compliment you in a more tactful way. Beckman, unexpectedly, Marco, you are quite sophisticated. Marco, mad. What kind of image do I have in your eyes? Akoku just said I was fine, but what is going on with your coaxing tone like that of a child? Beckman, it's okay, don't get me wrong. Akoku, I just think of you as Whitebeard's kid, what's the matter? Is there a problem? Whitebeard protects you so well, there's nothing wrong with calling you kids. Marco, old guy. Just wait for me. By the way, do you have anything to do with me? After the two of them chatted for a while, Arteria asked directly. Well, there are a few more mining areas in the country, and an oil field near the coast. Recently, there are wandering pirates. I want to entrust the safety of these areas to you. No problem. Do you have a pen and paper? I'll mark the specific location and depth, and you can just hand it over to the mining team. Okay. Mark Gao Yang soon. There are quite a lot of places this time, but fortunately, they are all concentrated in one area. Artoria's reaction was the same as Boss Bai's previous reaction. All bland. No surprise. This is why Gao Yang often finds them. There is unconditional trust in each other. Kaido, Dragon Kingdom really has other resources? And not just one or two. The paper seems to have 7 or 8 marked out. What are you kidding? Your dragon kingdom has so many sea stone mines is already an exaggeration. Whitebeard, this time? Such a familiar conversation. Jean Doan, although I don't understand it very well, it's unscientific. Doesn't it mean that within the same climate and environment, there is a high probability of having the same kind of resources? Why does Longwo have a sea stone mine and a devil fruit forest that is still unexplained? Now there are still coal, natural gas, and what is an oil field? Kizaru, well, if everything written on the paper is true, then the resources in the Dragon Country are unimaginably rich. Extremely unreasonable. Sengoku, Dr. Vegapunk, what do you think? Vegapunk, how could I know something beyond scientific common sense? Akainu, the location is only written now, that is to say, it has not been mined yet. Was it detected? Garp, he was also the one who told Boss Bai that there is a devil fruit forest. Jinsing, is there any special ability? Everyone couldn't figure it out for a moment. Just want to see if the places marked by Gao Yang really have these resources. Are you going back? Arteria asked in a daze. Yes, is there anything else? Well, tomorrow. I want to learn to swim. Okay. Boss Bai, hee hee. Gao Yang suddenly felt chilly on the back of his neck. It seems that someone asked for it himself, not before. Boss Bai looked at Artoria expressionlessly. Artoria blushed, and quickly explained, of course not. The main reason is that I made great progress at that time, and felt that I was about to learn it, so I thought about. But you haven't learned it yet. Megaman's words made Arteria stay where she was. All of a sudden, I was a little flustered and wanted to quibble. Only to find out that Hui is a lore. No quibble. The video view was given to Arteria. She brought people to an unremarkable open space. A mining team is here on standby. Master Artoria. The person in charge of the mining team saluted respectfully. Artoria handed him the paper recording the specific location of each resource area. The person in charge of the mining team will take over and take a preliminary look at those locations. Then he walked over with a look of embarrassment on his face. Master Arteria, where did you get this information? Judging from my years of professional knowledge, judging from the stone quality of the marked positions, these places must not. What kind of coal mines and natural gas can there be? Is it really going to start in these places? It is the order of Lord Gao Yang. Okay, I got it. We're going to stick to the position and depth on the paper. Well, I'm sorry to bother you, leave the security work to us, and guarantee that no pirates will come here. Vegapunk, the person in charge of the mining team, is still very professional. It is really impossible for these places to have any resources. But if not, how could Gao Yang give them such information, and let them start work directly? Garp, this matter is shrouded in a hazy color. Can't see clearly. But as the mine team started working, half a day later, good news came from several construction sites. There's coal, there's coal. There's gas here too. My God! The reserves of this coal mine are estimated to be 110 billion tons, which is enough for our Dragon Kingdom to use for many years, which is much more than the coal reserves discovered before. There's a lot of gas here too. Oil field, damn it! A lot of oil is produced. Then it is mined, refined, put into use. Watching this scene in the video, everyone can't sit still anymore. Kaido, there really are. Why are there so many good things in Dragon Kingdom? Everything appears together. Vegapunk, what is that liquid called oil? The source of power for those ocean-going transport ships in the Dragon Kingdom turned out to be it. It's such an efficient energy source. No wonder the speed can be so fast. Quick! Lone Usury King, Maade. The Dragon Kingdom has been launched again. So many natural resources will have to be used in the year of the monkey. Venus, this is unscientific. Quinn, the resources of a dragon kingdom are dozens of times more than Elbaf and Wano Kuni combined. Is this place kissed by the gods? So many resources. Mars, environment Valkyrie. This kind of soil, in the survey, is a complete wasteland. Let alone several coal mining areas appearing together, it is a miracle that one can be found. Saturn, the energy called petroleum can provide such a strong power. Akoku, so many resources, enough to make people crazy. Silver Axe, are you paying attention already? Akoku, don't tell me you're not the same. Pirate monsters, 4 emperors, world government, sea rooms, and all other factions. Watch these natural resources now. My heart is trembling. This is even more exciting than a beggar who suddenly won 50 million. Although the 50 million yuan does not belong to them. But right in front of your eyes, it seems to be within your reach. Garp, damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Garp suddenly screamed. All calm and calm are gone. Sengoku, Garp, what are you screaming? Garp, damn! Sengoku, didn't even you notice it? Didn't you all notice a very scary thing? Chapter 57. Rocks, Garp, what do you mean? What a horrible thing! Auntie, so many resources are really exciting, and even many forces will become greedy. But for you old guy, it's not too scary, is it so Gaff? Whitebeard, it seems that there is nothing wrong with this video, what is playing now is sending resources to various places. Lone Usury King, Maid. Surprise Laozi. Sengoku, Garp, what happened? Garp, did you really not notice it? You look so good. Can't you see it? I'm afraid it's just me. Aokiji, why are you so nervous? Vice Admiral Garp, are you okay? Aokiji couldn't help worrying about Garp's mental state. But still listen to Garp's words and watch the video carefully. Includes main video and split screen. Nothing terrible was found. Just saw a great empire rising with unstoppable trend. From the current perspective, Longguo is really only short of a few monster-level powerhouses. It will create a storm that sweeps the world. Because all over the world, there are many people who support Dragon Kingdom at this moment. That's it. 5 elders couldn't see anything at first. But after Jinxing mobilized the divine eye that can collect data, suddenly showing a look of horror. Immediately, he looked suddenly enlightened, so that's how it is. So that's how it is. This is the most precious resource of Dragon Kingdom. No, it is the most precious resource in the whole world. Nasai Xiao Lang Sheng, what did you see? The other 5 elders asked quickly. Sengoku, nothing is wrong. Garp, if you don't tell me, there will be no holidays this year. Seeing this, Garp couldn't care whether he was dazzled or not. He quickly revealed his findings. Garp, it's the territory of the Dragon Kingdom. Compare the split screens of other periods, those with a bird's eye view angle. You see, the territory of the Dragon Kingdom in that period was only the size of a few towns. But in another video, the territory of the Dragon Kingdom already has a small country. Up to now, it has already reached the size of a medium-sized country. Looking at the Garp barrage, countless people instantly felt their scalps go numb. After a closer look, it turned out to be exactly as Garp said. Kun, FK. What's going on? This is too weird. The territory of the Dragon Kingdom is actually increasing every year, and the increased area is not small. Auntie, I have never heard of anyone with the ability to do this. Whitebeard, it's really scary. Roger, Raftel wasn't so evil back then. Sengoku, how could this happen? Could it be that? Aokiji, it's the king of Dragon Kingdom who did it. Akainu, yes. Lone Usury King, no, even if this is really miraculous, it wouldn't be such a big reaction, right? This ability, things in the sky can't be. FK. Garp, right, even a stupid person like you has realized it. In fact, think about it carefully, every time the resources of the Dragon Kingdom, what you see is basically what the King of the Dragon Kingdom tells others. It doesn't matter if it's the Devil Fruit Forest or the unexplored mining areas in various places. Even the previous sea stone mines were tricky. I just said how the natural resources grow so similarly. It's as if it was created by some artificial force. But at the time, I thought such an idea was too absurd. But now the facts are in front of us, we can't help but believe it. Sengoku fully reacted too. Take Garp's words, and reason the conclusion. Sengoku, the king of the Dragon Kingdom, has the ability to create islands and various resources. Boom! This sentence exploded in the minds of the world like thunder. Set off an unprecedented super strong spiritual storm. It was so shocking that the top powerhouses couldn't recover for a while. Far more amazing than the previous angel potions, sea stone mines, and the leaping growth of civilization. Because all of these are closely related to Gao Yang, the king of the Dragon Kingdom. Even the original common sense cannot explain it. Everything that goes against common sense. Why are there so many devil fruits? Why do sea stone mines look similar? Why do areas where coal and natural gas should not exist appear in patches? Why can the king of the Dragon Kingdom know the position accurately every time? Because there is a high probability that he created all of this. Such a strange ability, uncanny, unheard of. But this only shocks them. What really terrified and frightened them was the ability displayed by the king of the Dragon Kingdom at this moment. How similar it is to the Sky Kamui hanging in the sky at this moment. The same is able to increase the territorial area and various natural resources in a kingdom. It is also possible to create devil fruit out of nothing. And what is the sky? It is the moment that covers the whole world, allowing all parties to influence. A terrifying existence that even the world government can do nothing about. The existence of the sky screen, even if it is just playing a video. Ask questions, give rewards. Don't even give rewards. The content of the video alone has affected the situation of the whole world. Like the darkness of Elbaf being exposed. Let Elbaf's national conditions change dramatically in an instant. For example, what Brother Ming did was known to the world. He was deprived of 7 warlords of the sea. Something like that is affecting the world. And the similarity between the two is high. Make them think about it. Could this so-called sky screen be controlled by the King of Dragon Kingdom behind the scenes? The King of the Dragon Kingdom is behind the scenes. Just thinking of such a possibility. Who can not be creepy? At this moment, the barrage completely exploded. Rocks, FK. Could it be that the people of the whole world are being played and applauded by the King of the Dragon Kingdom at this moment? Morgans, are we really just pets fooled by people? Mad. This is too scary. My feathers are falling off. And, there should be no such possibility. Akoku, then you say who made this thing in the sky? Although the things in the sky do have something to do with me, they seem to be wrong. Gao Yang was a little speechless, although the reasoning process and logic were fine. But the result is different. Wouldn't it be better and easier if I was really the mastermind behind the scenes and just pushed the world sideways? But this invisible deterrent. It's not bad, it may save a lot of unnecessary trouble. But sometimes, some things are not as expected. Soon some people also discovered that the result of this reasoning is not perfect. Beckman, it seems something is wrong, it is undeniable, according to what we have seen now, the King of the Dragon Kingdom must be a person with abilities, very similar to Tianmu's abilities. But if the sky is made by him, there is no need to make a leaderboard and recognition to get what you want. Because it is his thing. Is it necessary to turn left-handed and right-handed? And I gave Sengoku a reward earlier. Watch Beckman's barrage. The strong are also gradually forcing themselves to calm down. What Beckman said makes sense. Kaido, indeed, from the video, although the king of the Dragon Kingdom has similar abilities to Tianmu, he has grown up step by step. If he is the master of Tianmu, he can just reward himself with the largest territory and resources in the world. Akoku, mad. So the king of the Dragon Kingdom may be the original beneficiary of Tianmu, not the mastermind behind it. Silver Axe, even so, this is amazing. Jin Xing, that makes sense. If the Dragon Kingdom is really that powerful, there is no need to hide its existence before. Auntie, although we seem to have misunderstood something just now, some facts are true. The king of the Dragon Kingdom is a person with special abilities, and may not have much combat power. But he can create land and resources. He is the Dragon Kingdom the biggest resource. Silver Axe, since he is not behind the scenes, he is a unique treasure in the world, getting him. It is more valuable than getting a big secret treasure. When Big Mom Silver Axe said those words, the eyes of the powerful people in the world became crazy and greedy in an instant. This is a godlike ability. As long as I can get Gao Yang, what resources will there be? What the Dragon Kingdom has now, Gao Yang can make it. Even Angel Potion, a derivative that he didn't create directly. He, the king of the Dragon Kingdom, must know its formula. Get Gao Yang and get everything. Even higher than the value of the great secret treasure. Dragon Kingdom ranking number 1 wealth. The number 1 resource in the kingdom rankings. Now there are more abilities to create land islands and more. This is also a unique treasure in a world dominated by oceans. 4 emperors and other top forces. Once you get Gao Yang, with the uniqueness of his abilities, give this power some time to develop. They even have a chance to conquer the whole world. Yes. Gao Yang's value is so high at the moment. Gao Yang also noticed the change in the situation. Gao Yang, everyone, please stay rational. I still have some strength. If you do something to me, the consequences may be very serious. It's just that people at this time can't listen to Gao Yang's advice. You are not Tianmu. You are just a king of East Blue with some strength. Going to the huge wealth and resources that the world can only dream of. And amazing abilities like creating land. You are omnipotent. But without the power of God, who will be afraid of you? Even if you are really strong. So what? 2 fists can beat 100 hands? Akoku, to get Gao Yang is to get the whole world. Lone Usury King, not only has all the resources on the resource list. There is also the number 1 wealth in the kingdom. Brother Ming, if the Dragon Kingdom does not block other resources, the annual income will be at least 1 trillion yuan. Kaido, Yin. I might not be able to save you. Jin, no problem, as long as Brother Kaido can conquer the world. Everything is worth it. Silver Axe, Dragon Kingdom. The old man is coming. Auntie, occupy Dragon Kingdom. Grab Gao Yang. Stully, the Kingdom of Goa immediately sends troops to attack the Dragon Kingdom. We must take down the Dragon Kingdom first. I want to borrow him to make me a nobleman of the world. The pirates, the giants of the underground forces, and the royal families are all under unprecedented huge interests. Collective madness. Even the 5 elders are trembling. No matter what, Gao Yang must be captured. Such a huge treasure can only fall into our hands, and cannot fall into the hands of others. I'm among the flowers has the first death order in hundreds of years. Follow my king's order. 5 elders knelt down excitedly. The mood still cannot calm down. The ship I am preparing to sail, I want to go to the Dragon Kingdom myself. The excitement in Marshal Sengoku's eyes cannot be concealed. The breath of frenzy is extremely thick. Even Garp looked a little strange. Sengoku, you. Garp. I know what you want to say. But do you know? The king of the Dragon Kingdom is worth more than the invisible and intangible secret treasure. As long as our marine gets Gao Yang, with his wealth, his resources, and his almost omnipotent creativity. We can carry out justice to the end, and let our ideals of many years made it happen. Don't be held back by the world government anymore, don't let justice be compromised anymore. We can calm down all the pirates in this sea. Conversely, if we don't take action, once Gao Yang falls into the hands of the pirates, the world will be completely turned upside down. At least in our hands, we will give him the best treatment. All for justice. Sengoku grabs Garp's shoulder. Both hands are shaking. Garp wanted to refute something. But under this kind of righteousness that may calm the chaos of the sea, he couldn't say a word. Even though I know it's kind of inhumane. But for the stability and peace of the sea, they don't seem to have any other options either. Dragon leader, we need Gao Yang too. It would be best to reach a cooperation. He is a nice person, we should have helped him. But the people of the world are suffering too much. We need hope so much. I understand, follow the orders of the leader. Sabo nodded. For the big picture, there will always be sacrifices. Revolution is never easy. He believes that the leader's personal will is not willing to use coercive means. But Gao Yang is really worth too much. If you really owe him in the future, use your own life and the leader's life to repay it. The most important thing right now is the success of the revolutionary cause. At this moment, the powerhouses of the big forces can't keep calm. On the contrary, many people whose relative positions are not so high can still maintain their rationality. Although they know Gao Yang's value is as high as the sky. But these are far from them. It wouldn't be that crazy. Someone will speak for Gao Yang soon too. Bonnie, you bloody bastards, how could you do this? It is also a country on the leaderboard, Wang Zhao's, what did you make Wano Kuni and Erbaf into? It's like this, don't you have any clues in your heart? Now I'm going to harm the Dragon Kingdom. Luo, that's right. Look at what you have done, and then look at what Dragon Kingdom has done. What a wonderful life they have made the suffering people live. A happy country has been established. Degree. Say he is a good man, a hero. A good king. I believe those of you who have eyes to see the video will not object. But you ignore all of this, don't you have a little bit of conscience deep in your heart? Luffy, well said. Don't worry. I'm going to see this year, I will definitely go to help Longguo. Knock down all those bad guys. Garp, Luffy. Don't fool around with me. Kaido, a good person. Power is king. Lone usury king, that's right. Can a good person be used as money? Can a good person be shot as a cannonball? Innocent kid. Auntie, whoever has the biggest fist. Whoever has the biggest fist can become the king of the sea. When I get him, of course I will confess him as a good person. After all, this is my lucky star. Ah! Mama! Silver axe, whoever steals from me, I will kill anyone. Gao Yang is mine. Many monsters let out piercing laughter at this moment. It gives people a feeling that the demons of hell are starting to dance. Huai frowned slightly as she looked at the barrage. Jia Yang, what happened to these people? Chapter 58. It's okay, it's just that some people have lost their minds, and there may be some small troubles. Gao Yang answered Huai's question. A group of lifeless things. Clearly cursing, Ulquiorra still had no expression on his face. Your popularity is even more exaggerated than I thought. Boss Bai said with some surprise. To be honest, this is also beyond my expectation, I didn't expect that my value in their eyes would surpass the great secret treasure. Gao Yang didn't expect these people to be so sharp. But fortunately, until now, I have prepared myself for every situation. They are demented and need someone to wake them up. Just make it hard for yourself to knock their sleeping heads. It's normal. Arteria said, leaning on her sword. Boss Bai and Hui nodded at the same time. Big secret treasure, how can that thing be as precious as Gao Yang? Let the Dragon Kingdom enter a state of combat readiness, it is best to keep the enemy away from the island, so as not to affect everyone's normal life. Gao Yang pondered for a while, and ordered. Leave this to me to arrange. Yu Xiao took the initiative to take over the task. This is our first challenge to the world, but I believe in everyone. Gao Yang smiled slightly. Oh, Jia Yang, you are so nasty. Don't worry, there is a big demon here. The enemy will bomb you for as much as you want. Hui is amazing. Of course, wait a minute, don't coax me in the tone of a child. I don't. You have. But aren't you just a child? Ah. Jia Yang, I want to bite you to death, I will grow up, I will grow up. Then wait until you grow up. Smoker, Crocodile, Yin and other captives on the side watched this scene. Everyone was astonished. What's going on? Facing the coveting of almost all powerful forces in the world. Why did this group of people look like they didn't have much to worry about? The king of the Dragon Kingdom is calm and calm. Although other people have worries, they don't have any panic or fear. These people's psychological quality is too strong. Somewhat incredible. Don't you know how powerful the top powerhouses in this world are? Do you think you can handle it? That's why you're so calm. If you want to understand the various forces on the sea, I just know a little bit. When Smoker said this, he was taken aback for a moment. But at this moment, watching the rise of a great empire, people's lives are so good. Smoker couldn't help but want to help this country. I don't want such a good kingdom to disappear. Or become like Elbaf. 570 has been occupied by various forces for a long time. Tashiji's eyes widened. No. Colonel Smoker, why did you rebel? Oh no, you surrendered faster than me. Smoker, you. Hua Shaishan Vice Admiral looked at Smoker in shock. He is about the same age as Smoker. Be of the same generation and know some rumors about Smoker. Because of his own integrity, he is unwilling to join forces with most Marines or compromise justice. Just got assigned to East Blue. Such a person is actually ignoring his Marine position at this moment. I want to take the initiative to provide information to Longguo. However, the West Country does have its charms. Marine's position changed really fast, hee. Crocodile mocked lightly. The CPO is silent. I don't know if Master Five Elders will rescue himself and others. Thank you for your kindness, but we have our own intelligence system. Gao Yang was a little surprised. Then they were untied. Improve their treatment a bit. Master Gao Yang, let me call the other captains back. Yu Meet said respectfully. Also, I am the Minister of Science, authorizing the activation of the Mana Ecological Defense System. Boss Bai also called the science headquarters. I hope you don't use that thing. Artoria didn't really want to use some kind of power. Yu Xiao has gone to arrange everything related to people's livelihood. Ulquiera was still calm, standing quietly behind Gao Yang like a shadow. Because it is too quiet, it is often ignored by people. The popularity of the video has not subsided. Many kingdoms were persecuted by various forces. They also stood up to speak for Longguo. No matter how dark the world is, no matter how broken it is, there will always be someone sewing and tinkering. King of the giant clan, you cancerous tumors of the sea, do you have to destroy the last piece of pure land in this world? King of the Dragon Kingdom, our giant clan can't help you too much, but we will try our best to help you here as long as possible. Old guys. Gao Yang, thank you. This is a country that is willing to support Dragon Nation in action. But Elbaf itself is extremely pessimistic. Cobra, the world government should stop these fanatical pirates. He didn't know that the world government didn't make a public statement. not what they are weighing. Instead, save some face. Of course the pirates can scream. Feel free to express your thoughts. But the world government is official after all, so we still have to pay attention to the image. King Liku, is there no one who can help the Dragon Kingdom? Neptune, help? Hey! At this time, it will be fine if someone doesn't hurt the Dragon Kingdom. It seems that it is even more difficult to buy angel medicine. Marco sighed. This is a new era that has driven countless forces in the world crazy since the era of great pirates initiated by Roger. Father, we are pirates. This is chaos, but it is also an opportunity. But even pirates have to be moral. We don't attack the Dragon Kingdom. We attack those who attack the Dragon Kingdom. That's what the red-haired brat must have planned, right? Black eats black. It is the main source of income for the Whitebeard pirates. Although they sympathize with the Dragon Kingdom, they are not the embodiment of justice. Gao Yang at the end of the resource list video. But he made a decision that shocked the world. Kingdom Resource Ranking Number 1, Main Resource Source, Sea Stone Mine, Angel Potion, Devil Fruit, Electric Energy, Coal Mine, Natural Gas, Oil. Watching the summary given in the video. Everyone is not at peace. Lone Usury King, you are really rich. Akoku, even just one bite is enough to nourish the entire force for a long time. Enti, I have to say, Dragon Kingdom is really a remarkable and rich country. At this moment, these people seem to have returned to their senses. But everyone knows that they suppress a crazy beast inside. At this time, the wind blows, and countless ships set off from their respective stations. The storm has swept over in rows. The 3 kingdoms before the fortune list has been played. Please answer the previous question, what is the nature of the resource? Looking at this barrage, everyone didn't give their answers for a moment. But caught in a tangle. Golden Lion, if there is no Dragon Kingdom, there is no doubt that the answer to this question must be plunder. But the Dragon Kingdom can become the world's largest resource-rich country without plunder. Rocks, plunder. Odin, plunder. Because Wano Kuni is the looted one. Auntie, it's really hard to say, the situation of Elbaf, Wano Kuni, and Longwo are 2 completely different extremes. If there is something in common, maybe it is used by humans. Brother Ming, I answer distorting human nature. Regardless of whether it is Wano Kuni or Elbaf, driven by huge interests, Kaido has moved his bottom line and used some tricks that he doesn't like to use. Not to mention Elbaf, for their own benefit, the forces of all parties will do everything they can to conceal the truth, without any bottom line. This is the essence. Lone Usury King, cut. Everyone is not much better. But it makes sense, I also choose this. Garp, for the benefit of all people? If you look at it from the perspective of the Dragon Kingdom, this answer seems to be good. Sengoku, no, it's looting. There's nothing wrong with it. Looking at these people's words, Sengoku suddenly confirmed it. Post your answer. But Rox is already 1 step ahead. Damn it. Oops. Sengoku's face changed slightly. This time the answers were not consistent. Everyone has their own opinion. The answer will come soon. The correct answer is plunder. The correct answer to this round of questions is Rox D. Zebek. Sengoku, I knew this was the correct answer. Although Dragon Kingdom's resources were not obtained through plundering, aren't pirates on the way to plundering now? Even Sengoku himself had this in mind. Sengoku split screen, suddenly someone wakes up. That's right. The resources of the Dragon Kingdom did not come from plundering. But in the end, he couldn't escape the fate of being targeted by others. Resources are always accompanied by plunder. This is indeed the essence. Morgans, haha, I answered this just now. Stussy, what are you happy about? Before you posted this answer, I saw several people answering it. It doesn't matter if you are correct, you need to be quick. And, wait. What is the name of the person who answered correctly just now? APU, Rox D. Zebek. This immediately surprised many top powerhouses. Kaido, damn it. Whitebeard, it turned out that this old guy got the answer right. Akoku, the old captain is awesome. Golden Lion, the old guy has been dead for so long, so what if you get the answer right? No matter how powerful you are, you won't be able to affect us in hell. Silver Axe, I have a bad feeling. What if I am resurrected? Rox, you bastards. Treat your old captain like this. Capone Beeg, wait, what's going on? Is this Rox the captain of the big pirates like Whitebeard, Big Mom, Kaido, Akoku? This discovery was a little too scary. Garp, it's normal for the younger generation not to know about Rox pirate. Kid, it's really a pirate group. And Aunt Whitebeard was not the captain at the time. What kind of monster pirate group is this? Hawkins, hey, this is too scary, who the hell is Zebek? Uraj, it's really scary. The dusty history is uncovered. Scary many people. Revisiting this guy named Rox. Before, someone would occasionally mention a word or two about the old captain. But I didn't expect that there would be so many famous and powerful fighters from the same pirate group. And with the reward given by the sky. Let countless people living in the Rox era face a huge change. Random rewards are now given to those who answered correctly. Random rewards, resurrection. Sengoku, what? Resurrection. Can it really be resurrected? Garp, are the rocks threatening to sweep the sea again? Brother Ming, phew furfur. This sky is really unfathomable. The world. Restless, fanatical, cry out in grief. Let everything be reduced to ashes. Ha 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 ha. From evil laugh to wild laugh. Zephyr, damn it, how did such a dangerous guy get the reward he wanted the most? Akoku, ha ha ha. Captain. Welcome back. Let's turn the world upside down again. Countless people around the world recall the sea ruled by rocks. Can't help but tremble. Ginseng, don't worry too much, the current rocks pirate has already collapsed, even if it is revived, guys like Whitebeard Kaido have already become successful, how could they still obey the orders of rocks? Sengoku, that's true. Rocks was killed back then. It's even because several of them didn't contribute much. Caused by water paddling in the Valley of the Gods battle. 3. And at this time, rocks seemed to react from the shock and ecstasy. Rocks, ha ha ha. I didn't expect that I could be resurrected. It's so wonderful. It doesn't matter if anyone continues to follow me. This sea will surrender under my feet again no matter what. First of all, Longwo is a good place. I want to be a Gao Yang person too. Boy. Let me show you how wonderful it is to dominate everything at the top of the world. Gao Yang, haven't woken up yet. Old pirate A, ah. Rocks. Rocks is really resurrected. He suddenly appeared on the street. There is no mistake, I saw his wanted notice 40 years ago. Really, Silver Axe is really a crow's mouth. Sengoku, damn it. Ginseng, no matter what, Gao Yang must not fall into the hands of rocks. Fall into the hands of rocks, with the terrifying combat power of rocks. And the fame once in the world of pirates. Raise your arms, and immediately pull out a terrorist force that is difficult for the world government to destroy. Whitebeard, the storm is really intensifying, what will happen to the world? In the chaos and horror of the world. Soon the most important summary link of the ranking gang will come. Vote for an approved country. Kaido, Ueno Kuni will never vote for Dragon Kingdom. Enti, that's right, even though Dragon Kingdom is stronger, it can't stop us. But it's better to avoid unnecessary troubles. Kingdom of Giants, we vote for Dragon Kingdom. Although the Elbaf is also difficult. But I don't want to see the last piece of pure land in this world destroyed. And Dragon Kingdom needs this reward more than they do now. All the kingdoms under our command are prohibited from voting. No, it is prohibited, the top 3 will still be divided and vote for Wano Kuni. 5 elders decided after thinking. Wano Kuni is stronger and has more resources, which is good for their world government. Clear. However, as Gao Yang said earlier, I'm afraid we don't know whether they voted or not. If the consequences are more serious, although it cannot affect everyone, there will always be people who will do what we say. Everyone cast their votes. But, Longwo's vote count is still a thriving leader. And at this moment, Gao Yang made an astonishing decision. Gao Yang, excuse me, Tian Mu, if the Dragon Kingdom wins the first place, can you give the rewards to other kingdoms? Are you very united? Do you all want to attack the Dragon Kingdom? I wanted to accept rewards time after time honestly. I didn't expect to force me to activate the reward double crit mode. Venus, are you crazy? Chapter 59. Everyone looked at Gao Yang's barrage. His eyes widened in an instant, revealing a look of shock. Some even rubbed their eyes. Thought I was wrong. Everyone's coveted reward. The king of the Dragon Kingdom seems to be giving it to someone else? This is not giving away billions, Bailey. Or give someone some devil fruit. What is sent is the permanent territory and resources of the entire country. And the physical fitness of the entire nation, to put it bluntly, is strength. Isn't this crazy what is? No wonder 5 elders will send out such a barrage immediately when they see Gao Yang. This is something no normal person can do. Even if it is Cobra, King Liku, kings with good moral character. Ask yourself, once such a reward falls on your own kingdom, will they give away? No. Absolutely not. Whitebeard, the meaning of the king of the Dragon Kingdom is that he intends to send out the rewards of the sky. Marco, see if this is the meaning, I read it right. Whitebeard stared up at the sky in disbelief. Thought I was wrong. What a noble character a person must have. How can such huge benefits be given to other countries? Except for Roger, he has never seen such a person again. Father, that's what he meant. Kaido, king of the Dragon Kingdom, what are you paying attention to? The king of the Dragon Kingdom may not be strong. But through the previous video, it is certain that he is not stupid. How could you do something stupid all of a sudden? Morgans, could it be that you are afraid that you have too many resources and will attract more forces? So take the initiative to cut meat and give up rewards. Lone Usury King, it's too late to do anything now, no. It should be said that since he exposed his ability, no matter what he does, it's too late. What is he thinking? Is he really afraid? At this moment, Sengoku and the others couldn't figure out what Gao Yang's astonishing move meant. Gao Yang, if you can guess this, it will be a ghost. He previously had the special ability to double the rewards. Previously Sengoku was randomly rewarded with lava fruit. I got 2 of them myself, and I have a higher degree of control freedom. When the rocks came back to life just now, the kingdom construction system also sent good news. Additional rewards will be generated, and the host will be rewarded with 3 resurrection opportunities. You can control it at will. It has arrived in your backpack. Because at the beginning, it was also the first time that I won the first place in the wealth list. So Gao Yang hasn't had the chance to try a new way of playing with this ability. For example, when I get the first place, I only want the ranking. Do not award, will award to another country. If Tianmu can agree, then logically speaking, he will also get 1 to 3 times the reward. Much more than earning rewards straight away. If it hadn't been targeted by so many forces. Gao Yang didn't want to do this either, it would be nice to just get the rewards honestly. After all, which country in this world is worth giving away things for nothing? But now the giants are looking pretty good. They are a group of people who value love and righteousness. Without any voluntary request. Willing to give some help to Longguo. The people of Longguo pay attention to the kindness of dripping water, and repay each other with springs. You treat me well, of course I want to treat you better. Never let your friends down. And to a certain extent, it can disintegrate the momentum formed by many forces in the world that is about to sweep the Dragon Kingdom. Can. When Tianmu gave an affirmative answer, everyone's expressions froze slightly. Qin, he should have thought of something, so he asked casually. Even a foolish king, a tyrant, can see how amazing the benefits of skyscreen rewards are. How could he give this to other kingdoms for nothing? Gao Yang, then our Dragon Kingdom is the most recognized country. 91% approval rate, number 1. Seeing this level of recognition, 5 elders, Kaido, Yinma, and others all looked quite ugly. Like an invisible slap, slapped on the face, it hurts, and I can't resist. Obviously they have interfered with the voting of many kingdoms. As a result, the people who recognized Dragon Kingdom were even higher than in the wealth list. When no one interferes with the wealth list, it has a 90% approval rate. The resource list is not low but high. This data is blatant ridicule. And many out of sympathy for Elbaf. Elbaf got a 5% approval rating. As for Wano Kuni, it was less than 1% before. This time, directly less than 1,000th. These damned Wano Kuni people, after so many years, still can't be completely tamed. When the time comes, send them all to mining and squeeze out their last bit of value. Kaido looks at that recognition. Feel like a clown. There is no recognition in 1,000th. Presumably many people must be secretly laughing at themselves at this time. Of course, not everyone is secretly laughing. Like Whitebeard, the redheads. It's a joke on the surface. Whitebeard, be a pirate, don't interfere with other people's countries. Red hair, where there is oppression, there is resistance, and violence cannot make people completely surrender. Garp, pft. Not even 1,000th. The eyes of the masses are discerning. Kaido, you all wait for me. Kaido's teeth are going to be smashed. Really, you're the one waiting for me, mad. We've reached Wano Kuni, where are you? Aokiji, FK. Pluton Rayleigh killed Wano Kuni by sneaking around. Kizaru, so fast, what ability is there? And, Rayleigh himself is not a capable person, probably more than one person went there. Odin, Rayleigh Mulberry. Qin, brother Kaido, save me. They. Qin stopped talking before he finished speaking. Most likely lost consciousness. Kaido, Rayleigh. Rayleigh, do you want to find me? Where are you now? I'll find you. Kaido didn't answer. He just looked gloomy. Garp, so exciting? In less than a day, Kaido's lair was copied. Sengoku, it seems that Kaido has taken away a lot of combat power, and with the loss of Jack and Yin, Rayleigh and others have a chance to take advantage of it. Wano Kuni is a natural danger, but it also depends on the strength of the defenders. Usually even the 4 emperors leave the base camp. There are 3 disasters to cooperate with other combat forces and natural dangers. Other 4 emperors can't get in either. And once the 4 emperors strike this situation, Kaido will also come back quickly. Master Kaido, are we going back? Black Maria asked. No need. Take down Gao Yang, take down Longguo, we can use it as our new base camp. After Kaido thought about it, he made a decision. In fact, he already had a premonition in his heart. Otherwise, they wouldn't rush to the Dragon Kingdom with most of their combat power. I just didn't expect Rayleigh and their speed to be so fast. But as long as you win the Dragon Kingdom, you can make back all your losses. Now he has no way out. Yes. And this time, Gao Yang, I will give this reward belonging to the Dragon Kingdom to the Kingdom of Elbaf. Lone Usury King, you actually did that. You are really crazy. Kizaru, to Elbaf. Is it sympathy? Starry, damn it, the stupid king of the Dragon Kingdom, give it to me. We are all the kingdom of East Blue. Roger, how courageous. Such a generous reward, to the point of giving it. Garp, indeed, it is rare in the world to be able to let go of such a huge benefit. King of Giants, hey. Dori, Gao Yang helped us again. Bragi, the kindness is even greater this time. Dori, I have to catch some rarer creatures for him next time. The king of the giant clan is ignorant, he got such a big benefit for no reason. This is something that can enhance the combat power of the entire country. Really give yourself. Resource List 1 rewards are distributed to the Kingdom of Elbaf. The land area is being increased, resources are being produced, and the national physical fitness is being improved, all increased to 20%. My lord, a new land has been extended from our coastline. My lord, there are 2 more large freshwater lakes in the country. My lord, my strength seems to be much stronger. The giant king was dizzy. This happiness came too fast and too suddenly. In their time of Elbaf's peril, Longuo actually helped them so selflessly. This is a benefactor, an ancestor. King of Giants, from now on, the Dragon Kingdom will be our most loyal ally of Elbaf. All those who are enemies of the Dragon Kingdom will bear the wrath of our Elbaf warriors. Kaido, humph, there really is a purpose, is it to win over the giants? It's a pity that you miscalculated, Elbaf is far away at the end of New World. Far water can't save near fire, and they can't protect themselves either. Lone Usury King, go to the doctor in a hurry. Bonnie, it turns out that there is such a good thing about being nice to the Dragon Kingdom. You don't have to plunder and invade to get benefits. Bonnie's words suddenly made many forces and kingdoms suddenly realize. Cobra, people will die in war. If there is no war, you can also gain benefits by establishing a good relationship with the Dragon Kingdom. Wouldn't it be better? Neptune, indeed. And with the national conditions of the Dragon Kingdom, I think they can definitely win the first place in other fields. Zero looking for flowers. Gao Yang also added a timely sentence. Gao Yang, friends of the Dragon Kingdom will receive gifts from the Dragon Kingdom, and enemies of the Dragon Kingdom will face the edge of the Dragon Kingdom. Please think twice before acting. Auntie, Mama, you are really generous. But compared to you, those are just small favors. I want to make a deal for you. Ghost mother-in-law, I just want to regain my youth, and I don't want to fight for world hegemony. If I kill an old guy who is hostile to your dragon country, will I be able to get some angel potions? 1. Gao Yang, then we are friends. Ghost mother-in-law, I understand, hee. Friends, of course there is more than one bottle of angel potion. And, hey, ghost mother-in-law, you don't really believe that kid's words. Ghost mother-in-law, my pursuit is different from yours. Akoku, short-sighted woman. Ghost mother-in-law, I seem to have a goal. The many forces that have just been swept by a vast force. Because of Gao Yang's operation, cracks have already appeared. So that's the case, this is your real purpose, the King of the Dragon Kingdom's wrist is really not to be underestimated. Although we didn't have an alliance at first, we pressed on together, had the same goal, and we all had a tacit understanding with each other. We wanted to put the greatest pressure on Dragon Kingdom. But now, as soon as it came out, the hidden distrust among the various forces that were hostile to the Dragon Kingdom was exposed in advance. Now, those old guys have to be careful if someone around them will plot against them. 0. After Sengoku realized it, he couldn't help but admire him. You play with your brains, even if you are young, none of you are simple. After listening to it, Garp also expressed his heartfelt emotion. No wonder he was able to develop the Dragon Kingdom so well at such a young age. This is not only having resources, but also having that unique ability is enough. You have to have a good brain. It's a pity that the price paid is a bit high, and even if the situation has changed, their strength is still weak, and it is still difficult. Also, why did Rox get revived, and Elbaf also won, giving the kingdom a huge boost? Just a lava fruit. Maggie. Lava fruit. Dogs don't eat it. Compared with these, the cheap ones are dead. Is it expensive? Nope. Earn even more. There are other kingdoms that get rewards in the system sky screen function of the host. There are additional rewards generated, and the territorial area, natural resources, and strength of each dragon kingdom have increased by 40%. It's really good. Although it's not a double increase, the 2 times add up to 60%. For ordinary people, there may not be a qualitative leap, but for the strong, it can make a game equal. In a battle of strength against the enemy, one of them will gain the upper hand, and even establish the winner. Gao Yang smiled lightly. But Gao Yang doesn't plan to use this reward now. After the Dragon Kingdom was promoted last time, many territories are still vacant, and there are not so many people to take care of them for the time being. And there may be a battle, the territory will be released, and people will be beaten into a Jedi, that is not a loss. However, the reward of overall quality can be distributed. This resource ranking is over, and the next kingdom ranking will start broadcasting in a few days. Advance notice, the next broadcast will be the kingdom troop ranking. Top 3 kingdoms in the troop ranking. No. 1 Alabasta. No. 2 Wangguo. No. 3 Dragon Kingdom. Rox, 1 day? Almost enough time for me to get to East Blue. Sengoku, this time there is even an advance notice. Garp, Kingdom Troop Ranking. Do you have more soldiers than anyone else? Cobra looked at the preview, and his face immediately showed excitement. Their Alabasta turned out to be number 1. And, is my Utopia of Nations finally on the list? Mama. Aokiji, Longguo is not number 1 this time. I'm not used to it. Neptune : This, he said just now that Dragon Congress will be number 1 in other fields. In the end, why did he become the 3rd all of a sudden? First place twice in a row, suddenly came 3rd. I feel a little lost. Auntie, hey, that's not right. What do you mean it's not number 1? Judging from the name of the ranking list, it's even more strange that Dragon Kingdom is a medium-sized country that can enter this list. Okay. Press. Logically speaking, they can't even enter the top 3. Chapter 60. The above list is changed to the Kingdom Troop list. Keep it simple. Kaido, Linlin is right, the overall population of the Dragon Kingdom is at most 1 million. In the world, it is not a big country. There are many countries with millions of people in the world. I have never seen that the Dragon Kingdom has a large number of troops. The kingdom's troop rankings. Easy to understand. It doesn't look like resources, wealth involves many aspects. It's just a quantity. As for the quantity, it is extremely abnormal for Longguo not to mention the 1st place, and the 3rd place. Beckman, the sequence is a bit different this time. Before, it was from low ranking to high ranking. This time it is reversed. Could it be that the high ranking should be played first? Beckman noticed this detail. Red hair, Alabasta, one of the most populous countries in the world. I remember that the regular military strength seems to be around 600,000. Beckman, it should be more than that. Recently, there are news reports that over 120,000 rebels have risen in the Alabasta civil strife, and the number is still increasing. Razilu, if it counts as the strength of an entire country, Alabasta might have a strength of around 800,000. Stussy, the military strength alone is comparable to the population of the entire Dragon Kingdom. How did the Dragon Kingdom make it to the list? Morgans, the sky will give the answer. King Cobra couldn't hide his joy, According to the previous law, the kingdom that ranks first is often the highest in recognition. If Alabasta can get the sky reward, maybe it can end the current chaos in the country. The most serious problem in the country right now is drought. If there are a few more freshwater lakes, we can help people across the country get through this difficult time. No one can kill each other anymore. Great, Alabasta 960 may be saved. Princess Vivi in the Baroque workshop looks at the names of countries appearing on the sky. Weeping with excitement, she has been undercover for so long, but she hasn't found anything yet. It was just based on some clues. Having nothing for a long time made her despair several times. Now there is finally a glimmer of hope. The resource list is over, and the troop list will start broadcasting tomorrow. All is quiet for now. Many forces just want to attack the Dragon Kingdom. It's not something that can be reached all at once. And I have seen the strength of Dragon Kingdom before. The three swordsmen are very powerful. Even the 7 warlords of the sea, the 3 plagues, and the Marine Vice Admiral have all been taken down. If you want to do it, you have to weigh yourself. Those crazy people before are almost all world-renowned top forces and first-rate forces. Of course not everyone sees this clearly. There are always blindly confident guys. But that's a minority. In the afternoon, 1 or 2 pirate groups blindly attack the Dragon Kingdom. Turned out to be criminals. It's all dead. Those alive were sent to mine. Crocodile, Smoker, and others are also there. But because Smoker had a good attitude before, I didn't wear sea stone on him, which made his work a lot easier. Feel like on vacation. The big sword that pops out from this mecha looks so powerful. It is made of very good steel, and the forging process is also superb. Is this a famous sword? Tashiji was working. Surrounded by a new type of mecha, his eyes fell on the big sword on the back of the mecha. She doesn't have much interest in mechs. It's just amazing, it's amazing. There is still a difference between what you saw in the previous video and what you saw with your own eyes. But I am very interested in the big sword. No, it's just an ordinary machete. Lao Mine answered Tashiji's words. But it looks really unusual, can I try it? Just try if you have the strength. The old miner was not worried at all. Yet, Tashiji pulled out the great sword with all his strength. It's so heavy. How dense is it? Then, when it was split down, the entire mountain was split into a big ridge. A good and powerful big sword is definitely not inferior to Liang Kui Dao, or even De Kui Dao. If you like it, work hard, and maybe you can give us a hand when you pay your labor rewards later. There are piles of these things in the warehouse. A bunch. Tashiji petrified on the spot. Suddenly, I really want to mine here for the rest of my life. She just saw it. There is more than one model of mecha here. Many have great swords behind them. Smoker was working on his own, and couldn't resist asking the old miner to teach him how to pilot the mecha. At this moment, his eyes are shining, and he touches it curiously. He has a motorcycle, but it's nowhere near as cool. Playing contentedly, keen on mining, seems to have forgotten that he is a prisoner. Humph, I'm not afraid that he will run away in the mech. Crocodile was carrying the sea stone block. Although they are both captives, they are treated completely differently. He wears sea stone, uncomfortable. Crocodile is looking for a chance to escape. The front is not going to work. There are guards there. The only hope is to cross this mountain and escape from the forest behind. He observed for a long time, and found that there were no miners near the back of the mountain. Soon, Crocodile found an opportunity. Quickly slipped towards the back hill. But still be seen quickly. Hey! Stop! Seeing this, an old miner's face changed slightly, and he ran towards Crocodile. Humph, it's too late, a group of ordinary people also want to catch up with me. Crocodile sneered. Even wearing sea stone, I am not comparable to ordinary people. At this speed, I can't catch up with my own. After escaping into the forest, there is a chance to regain freedom. Bang! Suddenly the crocodile hit something. Very hard. Did you hit steel? What? Where did you come from, dare you? Don't you know that this is my uncle's confinement place? A young man with short light blue hair, a mad face, and an impatient young man looked at Crocodile angrily. He wears a bone mask on his right cheek. No, it doesn't look like he is wearing it up close. It's more like growing out, but there seems to be no race in this sea with bones on their faces. Look down the body. Crocodile's pupils froze suddenly. There is a big hole in this guy's belly. What's going on? Can such a person still be alive? At this time, the voice of the miner came again. You can't go there. That's the prison where Captain Grimjoe made a mistake and was imprisoned. It's dangerous. Damn, don't tell me sooner. Crocodile said in a bad mood. Sea stone? Is it a prisoner? Ha ha ha. Then I have found the fun this time. The prisoner escaped, and my uncle taught you a lesson and brought you back. This is very reasonable, right? That guy Ulquiera can't say anything. Uncle. Let's fight. Grimjoe is extremely arrogant, Ryotsu burst out from his body. Then pull out the Zanpakut at the waist. Crocodile's complexion changed drastically. What a scary smell. Is it Conqueror's haki? Damn it. How come the Dragon Kingdom is full of monsters? By the way, wearing a sea stone means that you are capable. This is not fair to you. As Grimjoe said, he raised his knife and dropped the hard sea stone instantly. Crocodile looked happy, and this kind of idiot, go to hell. Boom. Soon Smoker and others saw Crocodile, who was kicked back and flew back. Crocodile without sea stone was kicked by that young man. The Smoker, Tashigi captives in this area are taken aback. Is this the only thing you can do? You can only play with sand, it's so boring, let's fight back. Grimjoe slashed with a knife, each blow was rough, savage, and hard-edged. Crocodile fought back. Still completely crushed. Blood is constantly spattering on the body. Could it be that 7 warlords of the sea is actually weak? Tashigi doubted life. No, this blue-haired young man is too strong. There is such a strong man in the Dragon Kingdom. Only Admiral, the Marine headquarters, can crush Crocodile like this. What? Tashigi was startled by Smoker's words, and his glasses fell to the ground. Uncle, who is that young man? Smoker couldn't help asking the distressed miner next to him. At the same time, I was rejoicing in my heart, to be honest, if the mecha hadn't fascinated him just now. Smoker is not restricted by sea stone. In fact, I even thought about running away. Fortunately not. That's the captain of our kingdom's 6th guard, Lord Grimjoe. He made some mistakes last time, and was punished by Lord Ulquiera to confine him in the back mountain pass. He was not in a good mood, but now he is in trouble. Captain of the 6th guard. For a long time, Crocodile was so ravaged that he didn't want to say a word. Time passed, and soon came the next day. Everyone is waiting for the opening of the sky as usual. Of course it's different than before. Many people who are ready to watch the video are on the way now. While driving, watch. Stelly, ha ha ha. I have assembled an army of 150,000 to attack Dragon Kingdom. I am the closest to Dragon Kingdom, and Gao Yang is mine. Dragon Kingdom is also mine. Hui, who are you? Starry, the Goa King family. The people who are about to conquer your Dragon Kingdom. Gao Yang, thought you were just a cannonball, but you actually have the courage to be serious. Starry, are you scared? Gao Yang, there is really no other way, I don't want to let innocent soldiers die, I can only clear you first. Starry, arrogance. Just wait. You are dead. Then everyone continued to wait for the video to start broadcasting. 5 minutes later. 1 minute before the video starts. Soldier of the Kingdom of Goa, no good. Master Staley was stabbed to death. Kid, damn it. They were killed so quickly. Even though they were in East Blue, didn't Staley have an army of 150,000? They were killed just like that. Although after he went to sea, he was known as a fierce general who can defeat 1,000 with one. But with his current strength, he really met an army of 150,000. Avoidance is the wise choice. Uraj, so it is still a kingdom, an important figure of the royal family will disappear in a few minutes. Bonnie, well done. Capone Beeg, that guy is really a royal family? Where is the clown? If you want to attack, attack, and you have to say hello, and you have to report the address. He will die if he dies. Sengoku, the royal family of the franchise country was killed. Sengoku was a little surprised. Killing an East Blue royal family is not difficult for most powerhouses. It's just hard to do so fast. It seems that Dragon Kingdom has influence in many places in East Blue. This is not good news. Kaido, shall we kill chickens to scare monkeys? It's a pity that we don't follow this set. The video has started. Oh, this time it will start playing from the first. Everyone's attention is back on the video 0. Especially the countries related to this ranking. Cobra sat upright. 4 Emperor's Auntie is also concentrating. No 1 Alabasta total strength, 810,000. No 210,000 nations, total troop strength, 400,000. Number 3 Dragon Kingdom, total force, 350,000. The first overall force is far ahead. Red hair, the total army strength of the first place is far ahead, which is normal. After all, it is a big country, a multi-ethnic country composed of dozens of islands. Not too much. But where did Dragon Kingdom get 350,000 soldiers? It's almost half the population. Gao Yang, yes, how come there are so many, how do you count? Aokiji, you don't know yourself either. Gao Yang, not sure. Everyone was speechless after hearing the words. The king doesn't know how many soldiers he has. Canopy video starts broadcasting. Looking down on the first day of junior high school, it is an endless desert. Alabasta has a very vast territory. This kingdom is the homeland of the 20 kings of the world. He is also the only descendant of the 20 kings who did not give up his homeland. Go to live in the Holy Land. This kingdom has a history of 4,100 years and a population of nearly 10 million. This is placed in a sea full of island countries, such a population and territory. Absolutely few kingdoms can compare. Then the scene came to a conscription event. In the rainy land, at the door of a certain street, a young and middle-aged man took out his long sword at home. Mom, I'm going to join the army. When I become the king's army, we can live a good life. Is it okay not to go? Joining the army this year will give you very good treatment. All taxes will be reduced by 50%. Even if you are injured and die in battle, the state will also provide some subsidies. If you miss this year, you may not have this discount next year. Okay, then you must be careful, don't fight fiercely in the barracks, the most important thing is to come back safely. Don't worry, I know. Defending the country is everyone's responsibility. Everyone is responsible. Join the army now and enjoy 50% tax exemption. Who can read and write will get 20% more military pay. Do you want to be a hero like Lord Bell? Do you want to be rich? Join our Eastern Army and become a real strong man. There are conscription slogans ringing in many cities. Red hair, Alabasta's treatment is really good, no wonder so many people join the army, the standing army has 600,000. Whitebeard, taxes can be reduced or exempted, the military pay is also very high, and there are subsidies for wounded and killed in battle. Really good. Garp, is this showing the source of the troops? Beckman, Cobra is a benevolent king who loves the people. In the past, our kingdom recruited troops directly to recruit people. When we arrived at the military camp, it would be nice to have a stutter. How can we have such good benefits? Boss Bai, you call this good treatment? Chapter 61. Beckman, isn't this kind of treatment good enough? Red hair, Beckman, have you forgotten? Dragon Kingdom has money, so it is estimated that the soldiers will be well paid. Beckman, yes. Boss Bai opened his mouth, wanting to say something more. Maybe there are too many things to say, and I don't know where to start. Forget it, let's keep watching. Alabasta treats you well. King Cobra often haunts various parts of the kingdom to observe the people's sentiments. This kind of behavior is relatively rare in the royal family. This move has narrowed the distance between each other and moved the people very much. And King Cobra does work. I will try my best to solve some problems for you. Many people are impressed by Cobra's kindness and kindness. So many people responded to the call for conscription. Always keep Alabasta's daily total force at around 600,000. Even when there are many pirates, the number of soldiers can reach 800,000 in a few years. You must know that there were no rebels at that time. Because Alabasta has a vast territory, pirates can easily enter this country. So a large number of soldiers are needed to maintain order in cities and coastal ports. And among these soldiers, there are not only civilians. There are also nobles, rich merchants, etc. who send in gilded children. These children are easy to occupy high positions, and there are many of them. This makes the promotion path of many ordinary soldiers quite difficult. But in this scene, no one thinks there is any problem. No one has even posted bullet chats related to this. They are also one of the sources of military strength. Aokiji, the king of Alabasta, is a praiseworthy king. Compassionate and merciful. Flying Squirrel, among the kings I have seen, King Alabasta ranks in the top 3. Doberman, if it weren't for the drought in the kingdom in the past few years, there shouldn't be a war breaking out. Ghost Spider, I heard that the dry weather is caused by King Cobra's private use of dancing powder. Redhead, dancing powder? The kind that can plunder rainwater from other places. Beckman, it's this kind, I've seen some before. Red hair, King Cobra doesn't look like this kind of person in his 20s, I'm afraid there is some misunderstanding. They are all experienced and strong, through multiple video screens. Enough to judge a person's character. So the redhead is very sure. In the video, civil unrest erupts because of the drought and the dancing powder incident. The video does not detail the process of the war. Because the video mainly reflects how the soldiers came. And right now there are more than 100,000 or 200,000 soldiers in the rebel army. Most of them evolved from farmers. We need water. Why does it rain in the capital? We don't have a drop of water here. King Cobra still hasn't proved himself innocent. They are the royal family, how can they care about our life and death? Back to him. Sengoku, there are a few people here who are deliberately instigating ordinary people, there really is some kind of conspiracy. The people become soldiers, and the war continues. Many people died in the war. Cobra heard about rebellions everywhere, and many soldiers were killed and wounded. So I personally went to the nearby soldiers' homes to condolences to their families. At the beginning, I will bring some compensation to greet the military family. This move won the favor of many people. Many people still believe in King Cobra. This allows more young people to fill the vacancies in the army. Soldiers go to war again. As the number of casualties increases, the number of affairs increases. Cobra was too busy. This is rarely done again. And there is not so much money in the country that can be used to compensate so many people. That kind of thing can only be done occasionally. It's not that I don't want to do it, it's that I'm powerless. And the disappearance of this behavior was taken advantage of by certain forces. Some minor officers lurking in the royal army take action on the meager pension. As a result, many family members don't even have a word of comfort, not to mention pensions. By being incited. As a result, the soldiers who originally belonged to the royal family began to defect to the rebel army. Whitebeard, it is undeniable that Cobra is indeed an excellent king, but it is a pity that the loyalty of the soldiers is still not enough. Roger, no wonder King Cobra, the environment of Alabasta is harsh. Although it has a long history, it has no resources and is not rich. Moreover, there is a certain organization that is secretly destroyed. Now it is very unsatisfactory to be able to maintain peace with the rebel army for a short time. Easy. Kusa, rebel leader, was the royal family really framed? King Riku, this method is very similar to that of pirates. Cobra, who is attacking our country? Vivi, people are innocent. No matter who you are, please stop hurting. Gao Yang, I don't think you should worry about this issue. Cobra, Your Excellency Gao Yang. What do you mean by that? Gao Yang, the leader of the organization who secretly instigated the war between the two sides, has already been mining in our Dragon Kingdom. Cobra, what? Really? Vivi, who is it? Gao Yang, 7 warlords of the sea crocodile. Cobra, it turned out to be him? No wonder we couldn't find any useful information. Vivi, Your Excellency Gao Yang. Is what you said true? Gao Yang, do you think I have reason to lie to you? Vivi, of course we believe in His Excellency Gao Yang's character, but it's too hard to believe. And why are 7 warlords of the sea targeting our country? After all, she and her father have been going on multiple fronts, and after searching for so long, they still haven't found anything. The king of the Dragon Kingdom is far away in East Blue. How did he know about the situation in Alabasta? Gao Yang, you are undercover at the Baroque Work Agency, do you need me to tell you your code name? Vivi, no need. Vivi has no doubts anymore. Even knowing this, there is no need to prove that he does not understand the situation of Alabasta. Gao Yang, as for why you are targeting your country, maybe your father knows some reasons, but I don't know. Cobra's expression was shocked when he heard this, and he looked at the barrage with a face full of disbelief. Could it be that the king of the Dragon Kingdom already knew about the Pluton ancient weapon passed down from generation to generation in his royal family? Should know, just pretend not to know. Otherwise, how can you say that you know the reason? Is the intelligence system of the king of the Dragon Kingdom so powerful? I didn't even realize it at all. There wouldn't be people from the Dragon Kingdom by my side. Cobra, no matter what, I have to thank His Excellency Gao Yang. Now as long as the misunderstanding is resolved, the chaos in our country will definitely calm down. King Cobra sincerely thanked him. In this way, it is no longer necessary to be the first in recognition to save Alabasta. Vivi, thank you so much Mr. Gao Yang. If I have the opportunity, I would like to thank you in person. Gao Yang, don't be so polite, I didn't do anything, he came to Longwo to give away the head by himself. Pfft! Crocodile looked at the barrage, and a mouthful of blood spewed out. After being ravaged by the sparring partner for a long time, there is already a depression in my heart. Be stimulated by Gao Yang's heart-wrenching words again. This mouthful of blood can no longer hold back. I came here to give away the head. Maybe he didn't even look at himself from the beginning to the end. As if I were an ant on the ground, so insignificant. Vivi, thank you very much, Mr. Gao Yang. Moria, tisk tisk tisk, although I don't know what Crocodile is planning, but it must have been planning for several years, but in the end, I was sent to my door and was caught by the Dragon Country. What a tragedy! Crocodile, you! Pfft! Crocodile spews blood again. Sengoku, a conspiracy enveloping a superpower has been solved just like that. Has the intelligence of the Dragon Kingdom extended to a big country like Alabasta? Lone Usury King, Maade. Why do you feel that the intelligence system of the Dragon Kingdom is a bit powerful? Could it be that there are spies from the Dragon Kingdom beside us? Morgans, it's not impossible. With Okoku's transportation lines all over the world, it's really easy to install some spies. Whitebeard, the Dragon Kingdom is not easy. Maybe it has already been playing a big game. From this incident, everyone deduced some possibilities that made them a little surprised and terrified. Kaido, there is no need to worry about this, as long as you take down the king of the Dragon Kingdom, all the dragons will have no leader, and everything will fall apart. And, not bad. Marco, from the looks of it, King Cobra has done a good job. The current domestic problems are estimated to be resolved soon, but this time the country with the highest recognition may be Alabasta. Flying Squirrel, well done, hundreds of thousands of troops are managed in an orderly manner. Although there are many flaws, compared with the previous Wano Kuni, Elbaf, Entertainment Empire, etc., Alabasta is undoubtedly excellent. Hina, just now Hina thought that there was some dark or ulterior conspiracy in this kingdom. It was an incompetent king who really used dancing powder for his own self-interest. I didn't expect it to be so. Garp, this seems to be the first kingdom in the light of all the previous comparisons, except for the Dragon Kingdom. The military pay is paid on time, the king is kind, and he always cares for the soldiers. He has noble morals and is worthy of praise. You are a true nobleman. Where did this go so well? Many things were done so rough that even King Cobra didn't know if he really cared about the lives of the soldiers. Boss Bai shook his head. If that counts. How does the world treat ordinary soldiers? Is that enough? Soon it will be the turn of number 2 Wangguo. Because it is only the ranking of the total strength, not including the strength. So the video about Alabasta is not long. But for King Cobra, he has already made a fortune. Auntie, have you arrived in my country? Mama Wangguo is my lifelong effort. Most races in the whole sea are here, but unfortunately there are no giants, and I have many soldiers but they are very powerful. Grandma said confidently. Her biggest dream is to build a country where multiple races live equally. One Piece is the basis for realizing this dream. The video rotates to the territory of Wangguo. In Roger's time, Big Mom founded this country. The country is big, but not a continent. It is an archipelagic country formed by 34 pastry-shaped islands and the main island, Cake Island. As the residence of the old 4 emperors, it is much safer than other places. And Big Mom's source of strength is very simple. The first is the transaction. The ant provides a certain shelter for all the residents living on the island. But the condition is that every household must have young adults to join the guard team. To protect million. Do your part. If you don't work hard and make mistakes. In severe cases, 153 died, and in light cases, part of his life was taken away by the ant. In addition, 1 month of life is paid every 6 months as rent. Mom. Let me go. I don't have a few months left to live. If my lifespan is turned over this month, I will die soon. I don't want to live here, I want to leave here. That can't be done. Aren't we happy to live together? No Mom, I'm happy, just... Well, as long as you can pass my soul torture. No, no. Life or leave. Life or leave. Inquiry is sounded, fear is born, and life is taken from those who try to leave. Big Mom is the dictatorship of all nations. Seeing Big Mom treat her soldiers like this, many people suddenly understood why King Cobra was praised so much. And the soldiers on the other hand come from chess soldiers who have been given souls. There is nothing to say about this category, it is the extension of Ant's unique ability. There are also biscuit soldiers, pastry soldiers, plant soldiers, etc. who are also endowed with souls. The many soldiers who were given life by the soul accounted for almost 1/3 of the total force. Tashiji, just now I thought everyone's praise of King Cobra was a bit exaggerated, but after seeing Wangguo, who is the second most powerful man, I found that King Cobra is simply a saint. Colonel T-Bone, the 4 emperors are dictatorial tyrants. All equal countries are all lies, and they all do things according to their own preferences. These soldiers are all out of fear. Follow her orders. Aokiji, 10,000 Kingdoms was originally a country established by pirates. A country established by pirates, violence and terror dominate. These phenomena are nothing more than normal. Huai, in the words of Xia Yang, the capitalists will cry when they see you treat your own soldiers like this, and you have to hand over your life every 6 months, and you still have to fight for you. You can get less money, but you will die if you don't move. It's a miracle that they didn't turn against you. Huai can't stand it anymore. Vampires are not as good at sucking as you. Smoker, 4 emperors have overwhelming power, otherwise how could they be so reckless? Enti, what's the problem with this? Soldiers are consumables, and they can be recruited after they are used up. And you can see how wonderful this is, people of so many races live together in the world. Red hair, your thinking is really similar to that of Kaido. Beckman, just a self-absorbed crazy woman. Garp, let's look at the Dragon Kingdom. They are so rich, at least the military pay should be quite high, but why is the proportion of the army so high? After thinking about it for a long time, I still can't figure it out. Soon the 3rd-ranked Dragon Kingdom video will start playing. Chapter 62. The video played is from the early days of the Dragon Kingdom. Looking at the development at that time, it was not as modern as it is today. But everyone's life is still relatively happy and fulfilling. It is also the conscription activity of the Dragon Kingdom. But just looking at the benefits, everyone in front of the video was stunned. Become a soldier of the Dragon Kingdom, exempt from all taxes. The first family to come to Longguo, if there are young adults in the family who join the army, regardless of gender. They can all get a piece of land on the land of the Dragon Kingdom. And a house that, although not particularly nice, can shelter from the wind and rain. Just this point in the beginning of this video caused quite a stir. Red hair, hey, are you kidding me? For those who have just arrived in the Dragon Kingdom, as long as someone in their family joins the army, they can get fertile farmland. Even if they don't join the army, they can get ordinary land. This will fundamentally solve the problem of people's living security. As long as there is land, it will be very difficult to starve to death no matter what. Whitebeard, the land has always been the property of the nobles, and he actually distributed the land to ordinary people. This. Roger, the eyes of those people looking at the king of the Dragon Kingdom are full of gratitude, it's unbelievable. Beckman, I can't believe it if it's me. This is equivalent to dividing the interests of the nobles among the common people. I've never seen anyone do this before. Sengoku, but in this way, won't the interests of the nobles of the Dragon Kingdom be damaged? It's worth the effort. In this hierarchical world, such an operation is no less than a blockbuster. Explode in everyone's heart. Garp, perhaps Dragon Kingdom cares more about the grassroots people. Kaido, how is this possible? Don't squeeze benefits from these low-level people, and give them such good treatment. Brother Ming, I don't believe it. Wait a minute, look, after those people became soldiers, someone seems to be telling them about military insurance. Could it be that the soldiers are going to pay for it? Everyone who serves in the military has a military insurance that belongs to you. An officer said to the recruits. The recruit didn't quite understand, but was slightly agitated. Want to ask, but some dare not ask. After all, their treatment is already very good. Morgan's, military insurance. What is that? Loan usury king, what else can it be? It must be some kind of disguised means to lower the treatment. It seems that the country is rich, but it does not mean that the soldiers are rich. Moreover, the Dragon Kingdom in this period. You don't necessarily have to be rich, first increase the salary, and then find various excuses to lower it. Well, it's just a routine operation. Bonnie, so what? Many of those people are fleeing refugees. They have food, a place to live, and a salary. In this way, it is still higher than other kingdoms. Aokiji, indeed, so although those people are a little bit agitated, they can actually accept it. Until a recruit curiously asked what is military insurance. Everyone then knew together. Military insurance includes casualty, medical insurance, and pension insurance. That is to say, if you are accidentally injured during your daily training, with this insurance, you don't have to pay all the medical expenses yourself, even several specific medicines on the market are covered by the insurance. If you die in the mission, the state will compensate your family with a generous sum of money. About 20 million to 500 million berries per family. Follow up, your family will also have compensation every month to maintain household expenses. Pension insurance is the pension that the state will give you every month after you retire, allowing you to spend your old age in peace. Of course, there are some incidental military benefits. For example, if you are honored, the country will give your children some preferential treatment, better education, I won't list them all. There are related manuals. You can go and see. Sengoku, damn it. Garp, damn it. Aokiji, it makes me want to go to Dragon Kingdom to serve as a soldier. Zephyr, general casualty insurance is understandable, we have it here, and other countries have it, but most of them are one-time compensation, and the compensation will not be much, not even half of the Dragon Kingdom. Not to mention that the family will receive a subsidy every month in the future. Smoker, there is even a pension insurance. When I am old, after retiring, I don't do any work every month, and I can still receive the salary from the state. This flying squirrel, from the battlefield to the family, and then to your own old age, everything is included, and there are even other benefits, but we haven't seen the manual. Momuzagi, this is not only about dividing the fields, but also about dividing the money. You must know that King Cobra just paid the soldiers normally. Bringing a meager amount of compensation will make people feel grateful. We must know that the compensation money can at most ease the temporary difficulties of the military family. The families who sacrificed their children later still have to rely on themselves to make money to live. But in fact it is not easy. Young and middle-aged are the labor force. It's okay if you have more than one sibling in the family. If it is an only child, death in war means that the pillar of the family has been removed. But in Long Country, there is no such worry at all. The family and the country take good care of you. Even future generations can enjoy some preferential policies. Even if you are old, retired and not working. As long as you have paid, someone will support you. This can allow soldiers to go to war with more confidence. This is not Alabasta at all. It is even comparable to any kingdom and organization in this world. In this era where human life is worth more than grass. Who would think so much about the lowest level soldiers? Even doing it like the four emperors. It is popular not only in pirates, but also in many kingdoms. The soldiers of the Dragon Kingdom should not be underestimated. Sengoku can even imagine it. Such soldiers may be extremely ferocious in real battles. An army without worries. It is absolutely not to be underestimated. T-Bone, this is simply a soldier's paradise. How many people join the army is not necessarily for the so-called dream, but more because of the pressure of life, and becoming a soldier of the Dragon Kingdom, all problems can be easily solved. Kizaru, the benefits are really good, it's ridiculous. Ordinary soldiers are treated more comprehensively than our marine generals. Once it is implemented, even if a lot of military pay is deducted every month, it is completely fine to buy some military insurance. Except Garp, that's right. Hey! In the marine, only a very small number of people who have made great contributions to the marine have a certain pension security. Ordinary soldiers have no chance at all. Sengoku, Garp. Some things just can't be said. Otherwise, why did he just post a shit? And what the officer said afterwards surprised them even more. Of course, during the service period, all insurance is borne by the state and it is completely free. If you retire early, you need to purchase the follow-up insurance yourself. Of course, the price is not high. But if you pay enough years, you can still enjoy these benefits. Garp, what? Completely free during service period. Sengoku, Garp, don't yell so loudly, you need your ears. Akina : Even the taciturn Akina was shocked by such a good welfare package. Cobra, our Alabasta is inferior. Far inferior. Lone Usury King, Maade. Longwo is insane. What are you doing with these cannon fodder? There is so much money that there is no place to spend it. Garp, you are crazy, how can you guys know how important these things are to soldiers? Kaido, hehe, what's the use of having more ants? The treatment is so good, maybe these soldiers will be turned into useless people. And at this moment, the video screen of the Dragon Kingdom changed. It was fixed in a bustling small town. It rained cats and dogs for a long, long time. Sometimes the climate of this world is not on the Grand Line. It's also very weird. And such heavy rain usually brings disasters. The river broke its embankment, and the flood flooded into the town like crazy. Many houses are already crumbling, and the house is full of oceans. Boom! Suddenly the breach became bigger, and many people and houses were washed away. After the flood left a mess. The people were displaced and mourned everywhere. Garp, at this time, it seems that the Dragon Kingdom does not have a large number of capable people. Sengoku, even if there is, it may not be useful. Who can predict natural disasters that have not yet happened? Whitebeard, sometimes it is predicted, but it may not be useful. The power of natural disasters cannot be resisted by ordinary ability users. Red Hair, destruction is easier than protection. And in less than half an hour after the disaster broke out, trucks full of soldiers are coming quickly. Rescue and evacuate the victims as soon as possible. Take everyone out of here first to avoid secondary disasters. Hurry up! Hurry up! The situation in other places is not optimistic, a young officer shouted loudly. All soldiers act quickly. Kizaru, the soldiers of the Dragon Kingdom are still in charge of disaster relief. Colonel Ron, it's bad, the breach has become bigger. If this continues, a bigger flood will completely submerge this place. Where is the ability user sent from above? It's still in the south. And the situation in the south is terrible, damn it. It would be great if there were more ability users. Stop talking nonsense. Do everything possible to plug the gap for me. Fill the sandbags. Quickly plug the gap. Colonel Ron took the lead in fighting the flood. The soldiers were divided into two parts, and one part accelerated the evacuation of the people. But it was not easy, many people were injured, including some old people and children. A part keeps filling the gap with sandbags, hoping to block the growing gap. But it is always washed away as soon as it is put down. Pulling the wall is not effective. The capable people haven't come yet, and the Dragon Kingdom doesn't have very developed technological products in this period. Only in such a primitive way. FK. Can't block it like this. No good foothold, can't block it effectively. Made. If things go on like this, a bigger flood will come, and many people will die. It's too late to wait for them. Your mother, Lao Zi, will fight with you. Fill me the truck full of heavy stuff. Colonel, you. Stop talking nonsense. Lao Zi is so strong that he can't die. Boom. After a while, accompanied by the violent roar of the car, the truck full of heavy loads crashed into the gap. But the flood is powerful and is being pushed. Made. Continue. The eyes of the remaining soldiers turned red. They are all driving trucks, filling the gap one by one. Lone usury king, damn. Are they all crazy? To fill it with human life? Just to save the people in this town? Is it worth it? It's just that everyone else is watching quietly at the moment. Very shocking. Silence, but the heart is deafening. Boom boom boom. One after another. Multiple vehicles superimposed, it is indeed temporarily blocked. Live the gap. At this time, the sandbags can be piled up again to form a solid line of defense. Stop it with sandbags. Pull people out quickly. The breach is blocked. Lord Ron, Ron. Master Ron is at the bottom. We. FK. Save me quickly. Hurry up. We are here to help too. The residents of the town also rushed over. Go first, it's still unstable. I don't know what the hell is going on. We're not leaving. Don't, Numa Zhao, die together. That's right. Let's go now, are we still human? Then trouble your parents and folks. At this moment, the soldiers and civilians are united as one, and only hope to rescue all the fearless warriors. But be careful not to destroy the newly built defense line. But in the end, many of those rescued were corpses. Soon scattered black armored soldiers will come. They brought people with abilities to divert the river to release the flood. Also search and rescue Colonel Ron. It's just that Colonel Ron, who rushed forward to meet the fiercest flood monster, has lost his breath. Ron. UBD, didn't you say you won't die? You liar. His sacrifice was not in vain, and his soul will enter Valhalla. Salute. The black armored soldiers who rushed over gave the most basic level of conscripts the highest etiquette. The saved people also tearfully saluted and bid farewell to the hero who saved them. From adults to kids, to old people. Their eyes are full of tears. But there is also an unshakable firmness and faith. Many people in this town have also become honorable soldiers after the disaster. Cobra, we don't deserve to be number one. We don't deserve it. The soldiers of the Dragon Kingdom deserve this number one. What a great and noble will and character this is. Garb. I have seen too many soldiers fighting desperately on the battlefield, but I have never seen such an army. I have never seen it. This is a soldier who truly serves the people. Our justice, compared with it, is like a cheap product. With tears in the corners of Sengoku's eyes, he said excitedly to Garp beside him. Their soldiers have souls. Chapter 63. A simple sentence has a soul. Straight to the heart of Sengoku. At this moment, even if you questioned whether these soldiers are useful Kaido just now. It's silent now. He yearns for a simple and violent world. But that doesn't mean he can't see what's good or bad. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been brooding about Odin's matter back then. Soldiers deserve good treatment. They did more than they could ever achieve. Kaido is silent. The others were even more shocked. Like Marshal Sengoku, you can see a lot of fighting soldiers. I have never seen such a self-sacrificing soldier. Such a single hero, they may have seen. But a bunch of people are like that. It's the first time in my life. For the first time in their lives they know. It turns out that the mission of soldiers is not just to fight at the forefront. And this responsibility. Even if you have never seen it before. Feel the greatness right now. People stayed in place for a long time. The bullet screen gradually recovered the news. Really, I finally understand why the deep sense of trust between the people and the soldiers came from when I was in the Devil Fruit Forest. This kind of soldiers who are willing to sacrifice their lives for the people, how can the people kill them for a little so-called benefit? Aokiji, just now I thought the treatment of soldiers by the Dragon Kingdom was too exaggerated, but looking at it now, it's not an exaggeration at all. The military strength of the Dragon Kingdom may only be the third, but this spirit of selfless dedication to the people. It is definitely the best among the three countries. Roger, about half an hour after the disaster, they showed up. Such a timely response speed has never been seen in any army. Whitebeard, in the face of this kind of disaster, other countries are resigned to their fate. Even after the disaster, they will refuse these refugees to enter the city, fearing that their quality of life will be affected. The Dragon Kingdom is desperate to rescue them. Great soldier, great king. Red hair, the cohesion of the army and the people is so strong. In just a few days after the disaster, the normal life has been restored, and there are a lot of aid materials from all over the country. There are also many volunteers to help. Garp, the post-disaster work was handled perfectly. Red hair, compared with Longuo, Wanguo is a hot chicken. Ant. Aokiji, they are holding a funeral for the dead, 847. Kizaru, the person holding the portrait of Ron seems to be a high-ranking nobleman in the Dragon Kingdom. Kizaru's words surprised many people. Morgans, how is this possible? How could a son of a noble go to the forefront? And he still has that kind of fearless spirit. Stussy, that's right. All the noble soldiers I've seen are sitting in a safe place, enjoying the best treatment, and waiting for promotion. Even the noble children of Alabasta just now did the same. Kid, aren't the children of those noble lords all very rich? It was such a shock to them. Soon the video camera fell on Ron's father. He was in a high position, as evidenced by his attire and the respectful attitude of those around him. The funeral was grand, and all the people spontaneously gathered in the morning square. Flying squirrel, there are so many people who spontaneously attended their funeral. It seems that people from half the kingdom have come. Garp, this is a hero who belongs to the people. He should be admired by the people. Akainu, it seems that most of the people in Longguo are young and middle-aged, and the proportion of the elderly and children is not high. Sengoku, this is not surprising. The Dragon Kingdom is a country composed of many refugees. The old, weak, sick, and disabled are in the disaster-hit homeland. It is estimated that they are the first wave of victims. Then the video stayed on a downcast middle-aged man reeking of alcohol. He did not mourn with the crowd. Just looking at the morning square from a distance. He took a sip of wine in silence. His eyes are full of dead sadness, and there are many stories that he doesn't want to mention. The heavy past made him unable to breathe. What happened recently made him a little more confused. The man watched as Ron's father finished mourning and left down the street. He followed, and soon the other party noticed it and stopped. Can I help you? I have a question for you. What is the problem? Why are you willing to let your children run around in such a dangerous place? Aren't you aristocrats used to sitting on people's corpses to revel? Are you from somewhere else? Yes. Have you ever been persecuted by nobles? Or have you been a pirate or a marine? Both. I don't know what you want to know, but I was also an ordinary person before I came to Dragon Country. When we were attacked by pirates, it was a Dragon Country soldier who was outside who sacrificed himself and saved, Kata, us, so I came to this country. I want to see what kind of country can produce such excellent soldiers. Then you stayed here to repay your kindness. Not exactly, we've known each other for a short time, but I've always wanted to be like him. Then you're successful. I don't know if it will be successful or not, but we come from the people and serve the people. Anyone can do such a thing, regardless of high or low. Why can't children of the poor do what they can do if they have some status? Aren't you sad, don't you regret it? The down and out man asked. I'm sad and I regret it, but I'm also proud of him. What if you were there? Then I should be there now. Ron's father pointed to the morning square. Why do you have to do this? I don't know how to express it, but our king once said that we are the soldiers of the people, and people must not forget their roots. I see. It's okay, I'll go first. Which unit are you in? Want to be my soldier? Try. Bring it on. Good one. Garp, well said. The soldiers of the people come from the people and serve the people, that's the way it is. Sengoku opened his mouth to stop Garp's big mouth. Most people in this world don't think so. Their marine is not just for the people. Although the slogan of justice is so shouted. But most of the time, they are doing things for the world government. Often have to clean up the mess for them. That's not a good thing to say. Stupid Garp. Roger, inheritance of wool, the soldiers of the Dragon Kingdom have very firm beliefs. Being rescued, the rescued person continues the spirit of the former. When the latter lost his child, he gained a new inheritor. Such a will may be passed down forever. Even if the Dragon Kingdom perishes, it will probably always exist. Bullet, if the soldiers in my country were like this, how could I be betrayed by them? I don't need to destroy my country. Bullet has the feeling of being born in the wrong place. If I was born in the Dragon Kingdom, I might live a different life. A small town in Long Country. Father, I want to be a soldier. I want to be a useful person to society. Dragon Kingdom is now in a period of rapid development. Everyone has the opportunity to become an outstanding soldier. No. Absolutely not. Why? You went, I don't go to Laozi much? Who will make the fields at home? Ah. Offer what? Father, you are already 50. I'm in good health, I can beat you, and I've only been a conscript for a few years. It's in the village, there is no age requirement, and someone from above will come down to teach us some self-protection fighting skills for free. This is not a soldier, is it? Why doesn't it count? Everyone calls this militia. Okay. That's fine, there are too many pirates at sea, it's good to learn more. The sea is not peaceful, only the Dragon Kingdom is peaceful. Many participated in free militia training. Gao Yang remembered, at that time he had just reached the 5th level kingdom. The national physical fitness has increased by about 15%. In order to let them improve their physical fitness, they can play well. It was only then that an order was issued for the officers to go to various towns to teach them some basic self-defense techniques. At that time, I casually confessed to Boss Bai. Didn't expect it to be so well implemented. Gao Yang, it turns out that anyone who has been trained by the military in Daxia is considered a soldier. No wonder our Dragon Kingdom has only 800,000 people, and there are more than 300,000 troops. The regular force on record is 100,000. That's why Gao Yang wondered before, where did his country get more than 300,000 soldiers? But if so, it's not surprising that there are more than 300,000. Akainu, the recognition of soldiers in the Dragon Kingdom is really high. Sengoku, almost all the people are soldiers. Except for babies and people who are really old, everyone has basically participated in basic training. Cobra, except for the population, we don't have the slightest advantage of Alabasta. Whether it's the treatment of soldiers, the relationship between the military and the people, the relationship between the army and the nobles, or the will of the soldiers and the people. It is completely incomparable with the Dragon Kingdom. The king of the Dragon Kingdom is an amazing man. Hancock, this is somewhat similar to the national conditions of our Nine Snakes Island. But the population of Nine Snake Island is not so large. Otherwise, it would be on the list. In the same way, all the giants are soldiers. But in less quantity. Usually there are hundreds of people in a tribe, and a few less. The birth rate is not high. And the Dragon Kingdom has soldiers, so it will naturally take action externally. After all, many industries are outside. There will always be some blind guys coming to challenge. Many soldiers have sailed with you meet. In the eyes of other forces. Even if you notice it, you will only think it is you meet's power. No one will know the Dragon Kingdom. However, Dragon Kingdom usually does not take the initiative to provoke any wars. Unless it was provoked to the door. Garp, if you look at it now, Dragon Kingdom has also carried out military missions abroad, but it's a pity that you can't see what missions they have carried out. Aokiji, sometimes I will bring many refugees back to Dragon Country. Kizaru, not all of them are refugees, some of them seem to be quite unusual. This is how the Dragon Kingdom grows little by little without our knowledge. Suddenly a video goes to the main screen. It's a soldier who just returned from a mission overseas. He is in a trance. Seeing the pedestrians on the side of the road, they were a little nervous. Whenever there was a slight disturbance, he would subconsciously shudder and touch his waist. He returned to a person's home, obviously a peaceful environment in life. He seemed a little restless. Go back and forth every now and then. Some are not used to this situation, and after drinking some wine, they barely fall asleep. Can sleep until midnight, suddenly wake up from sleep. Then he seemed to lose his mind and smashed everything around him crazily. Like everything around is an enemy. Lone Usury King, although I don't know the specific combat effectiveness of the soldiers of the Dragon Kingdom, judging from the soldiers' reaction, it should not be very good. They have all returned to their own country, and they are still so nervous. Bonnie, what's going on here? Could it be that he was bullied outside? You shouldn't be venting now. Rocks, he's crazy. Tashiji, crazy? No way. Sengoku, that BD Rocks is right, sometimes this happens occasionally on the battlefield. People are obviously no longer on the battlefield, but the soul seems to stay on the battlefield forever. Tashiji, so what to do? Sengoku, generally, this kind of person cannot continue to be a soldier. The Marine headquarters will force him to retire, and he cannot be allowed to harm other comrades in arms. Tashiji, what about after dismissal? Tashiji subconsciously asked. If you haven't seen the benefits of soldiers in Longguo, she won't think about this question. Long Country's pension, casualty, and other welfare benefits handled the aftermath very well. Deep into the hearts of the viewers, so subconsciously asked out. Sengoku is silent. What if you quit? Of course everything has nothing to do with their Marine. Doberman, this kind of guy who is not determined will be fired, so what else? Smile, you won't throw people into the society without any treatment, right? Doberman, this is not a disease, how to cure it? Smile, this is a disease, this is post-war traumatic stress disorder, if it is released to the society without psychological counseling and treatment, it will endanger the safety of ordinary people. Garp, is there really such a disease? Sengoku, Garp, Aokiji and others are all a little uncertain. Because never heard of it. And the following video answers Garp's words. In the video, the soldier's abnormal behavior was noticed by neighbors. Report to the sheriff's office soon. A group of comrades came here soon and took the soldier to a place called Angel Psychological Medical Center. The psychiatrist even had a one-on-one conversation with him. According to the words, scenes, and his own worries, anxiety and other emotions described by him, Dr. Lee patiently guided him. In addition, according to his physical conditions such as headache and dizziness, he was also given electrical stimulation therapy. And through the drug treatment of nourishing nerves, improve its sleep treatment. As time went by, the soldier's mental and physical condition actually got better and stabilized little by little. It can even continue to perform tasks. But the soldier also had a hobby later. He likes to watch people's unpretentious daily life in the lively square. That makes him happy and content. For those who have been on the front lines of war all year round, there is nothing more alluring than everyday life. Like many war veterans, just looking at the lively crowd and the happy families, they will be satisfied, and all this will tell them that their efforts were not in vain. Garp, it was really cured? Sengoku, Dragon Kingdom actually has this kind of welfare treatment for soldiers. Even the physical and mental health of soldiers has been considered thoroughly. King Gao Yang, what is your head made of? You even know this. Chapter 64. Zephyr, it's unbelievable. We couldn't treat this kind of madman at all. Garp, to be precise, we don't even know that this is a disease, and there is no concept of treatment. Kizaru, Sakazuki, based on a friend's suggestion, do you want to visit Longwo when you have time? Whitebeard, hiss. Red hair, hiss. Garp, hiss. As soon as Kizaru said this, there were countless exclamations from the strong. Isn't this clearly saying that Akainu is sick? Akainu, Polosalino, what do you mean? Kizaru, we have known each other for so many years, I just give you a piece of advice. Kizaru knows about Akainu's childhood. That casts a very serious shadow over Akainu. I couldn't tell what was wrong before. But now there is a word in the Longwo video that describes it very well, mental illness. Maybe let the psychiatrist in Longwo enlighten Akainu. Might make him feel better. Not exuding amazing evil spirits all the time. Kizaru is not teasing, but really suggesting. Akainu, I'm fine. Kizaru, the doctor just said that feeling good about yourself is the most wrong signal. Akainu, are you relaxing recently? So leisurely, when I become a marine marshal someday, you will be busy. Kizaru, don't be so excited, I'm just giving a suggestion. Bonnie, the dragon country is really great, but those greedy guys won't let the dragon country go. Luo, the better it is, the more they want to keep it for themselves. Neptune, although Dragon Kingdom is not number 1 this time, it only loses in terms of numbers, and the most important thing is recognition. I will vote for Dragon Kingdom. King Liku, although Alabasta is doing well, Dragon Kingdom is undoubtedly more perfect. If there is no Dragon Country, he will vote for Alabasta. But as the saying goes, there is no harm without comparison. Don't talk about beliefs and morals. But just take the benefits of the military. Longwo slaps Alabastus 18 streets. Alabastus many aftermath work can even be described as chicken feathers. Cobra, don't talk about you, even I will vote for Dragon Kingdom. Cobra has no illusions about being number 1 in recognition. Being number 1 is just eating the demographic bonus. Nothing can compare with Longwo. And the king of the Dragon Kingdom has helped them solve the biggest trouble in the country. He has nothing extra to ask for. He even hopes that Longwo can overcome this difficulty. Those crazy wolves and tigers will not regress just because you are good and strong. Gao Yang's own value is really too high. Auntie, hey, don't you even mention my kingdom? What do you mean? Red hair, haven't you figured it out yet? Your 10,000 kingdoms is a tyrant's hellish kingdom. Besides you, an old woman, who thinks it's good, who else thinks so? The red-haired man couldn't help being rude when he thought about the soldiers of all nations. And, what did you say? Do you know how difficult it is to gather so many races in one country? It took me decades. Kaido, Linlin, they just can't see the essence of the world, don't worry about it with idiots. Whitebeard, don't talk about better treatment, you didn't even treat them as adults from the beginning to the end. Aokiji, besides pervert, who would think your kingdom has merit? Kaido, who are you connoting? Xia Yang, it looks like we are number 1 again. Hui looked at the sky and said happily. The country created by Xia Yang is recognized by the world, of course she is happy. It should be so. Arteria was not surprised. It's something they all created together. Spent a lot of time, sometimes get together to discuss. It was normal to discuss the last 3 nights. Because some things cannot be copied. After practice, see the actual effect, and then improve. Get another first, and I will be able to upgrade to a 10th level country. I don't know what changes will happen then. But before that, I have to solve the upcoming troubles first. Gao Yang thought to himself. Then he looked at Artoria, Boss Bai, Huai, Yuxiao, and others. Are you all ready? Everything's ready. Where's Xiao Wu? Grimjo is always looking for captives to play with. Ulquira is afraid that the captives will be played to death by him, just passed. Well, I don't know how many people will come. If they come one by one, it will be easy to deal with, but it's just a little troublesome to come together. Don't be too stressed these days. You should eat, drink, and drink. Just play, the sky won't fall. Gao Yang smiled slightly. Of course. Hui jumped directly onto Gao Yang's back and said happily. There was an extra person on his back. Gao Yang didn't feel anything in a daze. Hui, you are really rich. Gao Yang said with emotion. Hey. Hui looked confused, she was not as rich as Nami. Nami is the treasurer. I already had my own airport at a young age. Go to hell. Hui struggled to get down and kicked Gao Yang hard. Don't look at her young age, but she talks about dirty culture. Far above Artoria and Boss Bai. Now enter the questioning session. Among these three kingdoms, which country has the most powerful soldiers? Rocks, here we come. The exciting questioning session is finally here. It's just that this question is a bit abstract, and the video doesn't directly show the intuitive combat power of the three parties. Rocks have been waiting for a long time. He who has been resurrected urgently needs a stronger emperor. Otherwise, if you get killed again, it may not be resurrected next time. So he wants to get all the rewards he can. Which country has the strongest soldiers? Everyone is turning their heads like crazy. Try to recall every detail of the video just played. But still did not find any intuitive performance of combat power. Alabasta is a big country, and there is no overly powerful world-class powerhouse in the country. But for so many years, it has been able to protect the safety of Alabasta. Soldiers are definitely strong. Aunt Wangguo's troops are also very strong. There are strong men of all races, and soldiers created by her own soul. The discipline and belief of the soldiers of the Dragon Kingdom are extremely firm. Has an extremely terrifying cohesion. Such an army must have good battles. It seems anyone can. This question is a bit challenging. But fortunately, this is a multiple choice question. Multiple choice questions can always be relied upon. Whitebeard was the quickest to react. Whitebeard, Marco, Josie, one of you chooses Wangguo, the other Alabasta, I choose Dragon Kingdom. Marco, good. I choose Wangguo. Jaws, good. I choose Alabasta. Sengoku, oops, we have entered into the habit of thinking, this is a multiple choice question, and it is a sub-question. Aokiji, Kizaru. Sengoku sees Whitebeard in action. Immediately wanted to imitate, but it was too late. Everyone else woke up instantly. The resource nature of the previous question is too broad to answer. They subconsciously thought that the scope of the answer this time was also very wide. I don't know if this is a multiple choice question. Auntie, shut up Sengoku, my mother hates hearing the 3 words of sending subtitles. I will choose Wangguo. How can the soldiers of the other 2 countries compare with our Wangguo? Rocks, FK. Laozi is alone. It's not fair, how can I give 3 answers by myself, it's breaking the sky, look down on the lonely family, right? Garp, I choose Dragon Country. Zephyr, I choose Dragon Country. Kizaru, I choose Wangguo. Akainu, all nations. Under normal circumstances, it is only natural that the soldiers of all nations will be the strongest. After all, the 4 emperors' pirates, many soldiers are elite. There are countless people who know Haki. Check out Beast's pirates. Soon many people will give their own answers. It's just that the answer hasn't come out yet. Sengoku has a look of frustration on his face. Damn it! Whitebeard is so old. The reaction speed is so fast. They have already answered the 3 answers in the first time. Whichever is the correct answer, it's destined to fall into the Whitebeard pirates. Everyone else thought of that too. The same is true. The correct answer is Dragon Kingdom. The correct answer to this round of questions is Edward Newgate. Akoku, mad. Whitebeard, you old BD, you're lucky. Silver Axe, why didn't I react just now? Sengoku, I hope there won't be any great rewards. Sengoku was praying. Whitebeard is known as the strongest in the world, claiming to have the power to destroy the world. Zhen Zhen has been developed to an unprecedented level. 5 elders can't take advantage of a frontal shot. And the cost of killing Whitebeard by force is too great. Haven't found a good opportunity for decades. Plus the Whitebeard pirates would love to live in peace. Nothing happened. It is still by the Whitebeard pirates for decades. Now it's finally going to kill this old guy. Don't be surprised. But sometimes, the more you are afraid of something, the more you are afraid of it. Random rewards are now given to those who answer correctly. Random rewards: Zoan fish fruit. Phantasmal beast species. Azure dragon form. Kaido. Silver axe, FK. Akoku, FK. Garp, give Whitebeard a phantom beast, is there any mistake? Zoan already has a super vitality, and the phantom beast's vitality is even more amazing. This Whitebeard is going to get old and sick and die in shock, and kill again already. Sengoku, damn it, this devil fruit is no less than an angel potion to Whitebeard. It may bring the body back to its peak again. Damn it. Even Whitebeard got the phantom beast green dragon form fruit, which is more precious than Logia. Lava fruit. Really, dogs don't even eat it. Zero seeking flowers. If only lava fruit could be pulled out. He took it out directly, and slapped it on the ground as soon as he shook his hand. Now we're in some trouble. 5 elders look serious. The total military strength ranking of the previous kingdoms. 5 elders don't like it at all. In terms of military strength, who in this world has more military strength than their world government? They're really going to convene departments all over the world, marine headquarters. If you don't just choose the elite, you can pull up an army of millions, or even tens of millions. Just rank wood expulsion is the kingdom, rather than the entire force. But the old and sickly Whitebeard got the devil fruit. Plus, there's an entire Whitebeard pirates behind him. This is no small matter. Shock fruit's destructive power is too scary in Whitebeard's hands. Never to be underestimated. Let him become a phantom beast, shock fruit dual abilities. That's worth it. It's really troublesome, but it's not too bad. After all, Whitebeard's age is there, let him live a few more years, and he hasn't done much in these years. I'm afraid he's also eyeing Gao Yang from the Dragon Kingdom. Send surveillance ships and keep an eye on the movements of the Whitebeard pirates. Dad. That's great. Marco jumped up happily. Thanks Canopy. Thanks to all the kingdoms in this leaderboard. Without these, Papa wouldn't be able to get the Phantom Beast Devil Fruit. Ha ha ha. Our Whitebeard pirates will become stronger. Father, try it out and see if you really got the Phantom Beast species. Although I heard Sengoku say it's true before, but I haven't seen it with my own eyes, it still feels incredible. 0. Moby DK instantly became lively. Whitebeard was in addition to being stunned at the beginning. Calm and composure quickly returned. Feel it carefully. It seems to be true. Whitebeard felt his body was old, even itchy. That is the powerful vitality nourishing the body. Whitebeard then raised his hand, with the thought. The whole arm turned into a blue dragon arm covered with scales, and a fierce wild aura rushed towards him. It's true, it turned out to be true. The Moby DK suddenly fell into a sea of carnival. It's a party. Whitebeard will smile too. Over the years, because I was too foolish when I was young. The body has lost a lot of root causes. Strength and physique are declining. So when I learned about Wanakuni's change from ace, because he is not absolutely sure to win Kaido, fearing that the war will kill Ace, Marco, and others. So he swallowed it. Because Blackbeard is too insidious and cunning, he was stared to death in New World by the world government. Don't want Ace to go after Blackbeard. Blackbeard already crossed his line. But Whitebeard had to. Because he is no longer young, he is afraid that if he moves, he will not be able to protect everyone. And now, it's time for the whole world to tremble. The old immortals of 5 elders really want to kill themselves. Patience is really good. Now I have enough strength to do everything. Let's clean up the traitor Blackbeard first, and then go to Dragon Kingdom. Kaido will definitely go. It's time to collect debts. If we can cooperate with Dragon Kingdom, maybe those guys from world government. It's going to be a big head. Whitebeard ordered to set sail immediately. I didn't want to get involved too early. After all, black eats black, we must pay attention to timing. But now, it's time to get out of the way. Maid. Let that old fellow Whitebeard get the devil fruit of the phantom beast. Once his body recovers, he will definitely come to me in person. The world government dare not now. After he left the base camp, directly captured his headquarters. At this moment, the position of the mountain is reversed. On a raft, Blackbeard and his partner are rushing to East Blue. Looking at the rewards in the sky, he couldn't help but his face sank. However, I am not without a chance. If there is shock fruit among the artificial fruits in Dragon Kingdom, I will be invincible. Little ones, come to East Blue, let's keep a low profile. Don't conflict with the Dragon Kingdom, let's sneak into the country to observe the situation first, and then do it after we're sure we have what I want. Blackbeard instructed. It's not that I'm afraid of the Dragon Kingdom, but I'm afraid that things will get worse. Get Whitebeard's attention. Understood, Long. The ranking list of the kingdom's troops is over, please vote for the most recognized kingdom. Bonnie, do you still need to think about it? It must be voted for Longguo. Cobra, that's right, I also vote for Dragon Kingdom. King Liku, Dragon Kingdom. Garp, Dragon Kingdom, must be given to Dragon Kingdom. The barrage is almost all Dragon Kingdom. Everyone is voting. But when the degree of recognition really comes out, everyone was stunned and shocked. Because the result exceeded all expectations. The Dragon Country is not the most recognized country. Chapter 65. This is how the recognition of the 3 kingdoms is now. 1/10,000th of the recognition of the world. 20% of the approval rate of the Dragon Kingdom. Alabasta approval rate is 78%. Others, there will always be very few people. No one wants to give it. Bonnie, impossible, what's going on? Why isn't Dragon Kingdom's recognition number 1? Luo, judging from the barrage, at least 95% of the people voted for Longguo. Hawkins, nothing, what kind of terrifying power has affected my ability? Urage, for a moment just now, I seemed to be distracted. Whitebeard, my vote was indeed for Dragon Kingdom. But just now, there seemed to be a powerful force passing by in the sky. Red hair, it really wasn't my illusion. Really, I also voted for Dragon Kingdom. Garp, then why is this happening? Dragon, there is existence above the void. Roger, he made a move. At this moment, a small part of the top powerhouses in the entire world. I just feel creepy. Some powerful monsters who have heard certain rumors. I even feel a shudder in my soul. The legends of the past are real. The Ant of Wanguo is a soul fruit capable person. At this moment, he showed a horrified and incomparably heavy expression. Just now, at that moment, an extremely terrifying wave of soul swept out from the direction of the Holy Land. The power is so vast, it is the strongest existence she has ever seen in her life. Whitebeard's conqueror's haki is no match for this power. Sparrow had never seen his mother look like that. Mom, what's the matter? Why is the recognition rate so low? Could it be that there are existences in this world that can affect the sky? Although do not want to admit. But from the previous barrage reaction, I also know that Longwo should be the undisputed number one. Unexpectedly it was not. Coupled with his mother's 953 expression, the first thing he thought of was that the sky was affected by some force? No, the power of the sky is far beyond the imagination of the world, and it cannot be affected. It is the people who are affected. What? The answer to Sparrow still amazed him. Someone influenced the whole world in an instant? What kind of monster is this? Kid, hey! What are you talking about? Bonnie, who made the move? Tell me clearly. Lo, Dragon Kingdom is not number one, I don't quite accept it. Roger, you were right. Whitebeard's newly raised ambition was extinguished a lot at once, and his expression was solemn. The existence of the sky makes you lose your composure. The red hair looked towards the Holy Land. Historical records are true. The leader of the Revolutionary Army also looked over. Captain! Your infamy has not been born in vain. Rayleigh looked in the direction of the Holy Land and drank his head up. A monster-level powerhouse that the world knew about or had previously guessed. They are all looking in the same direction. Despite the distance, they can't see anything. Holy place! The hall where the 5 elders are located. A figure emerged from the void. 5 elders is already kneeling. The whole body is very weak. Because I'm just absorbed the power of 5 people and interfered with human beings. Don't let the Dragon Kingdom continue to receive rewards and grow stronger, I have already intervened in human beings. I'm said calmly. Never let Master Yim down, we have sent enough people to bring Gao Yang back. The figure faded from the void and slowly disappeared. It's just that I'm, who returned to the flowers, spurted out a mouthful of black blood. The eyes are full of horror. I didn't even affect the sky. It's just using the arrangements for human beings for many years to mislead the spirit of most low-level human beings, and it's just a moment that doesn't even last a second. It was counterattacked by a stalwart force. Hit him directly. It seems that this kind of thing cannot be done a second time. Has no doubt that if he does it again, he will be directly obliterated by that mighty force. What the hell is this thing? It's too scary. The barrage has already exploded at this moment. Countless people support the people of Dragon Kingdom. Everyone thinks that Tianmu makes mistakes from time to time. Only a few know. The one in the Holy Land should not be able to affect the sky. He was just a moment of impact on human beings all over the world. Jia Yang, why are we not number one? Damn it, I'm going to blow up the sky. Huai was very angry, and the consequences were serious. She raised her staff high, and the super explosion magic was already chanting. Gao Yang covered her mouth, intending to cast a spell on her. Looking back at Artoria, she smiled and waited. You feel it too? At just a moment ago, a spiritual force swept across the entire East Blue? No, it should have swept the whole world in the end. I didn't expect there to be such a powerful existence in the world. The doctor said in a low voice. Is this the existence you've been most worried about? Boss Bai approached Gao Yang slightly, feeling uncommonly uneasy. Well, I was more calm than I thought. He didn't intervene until the third list, but he couldn't affect the sky, he only affected all human beings for a moment. Gao Yang said calmly. All along, this is the existence that Gao Yang worries most in this world. Because the system was once in a kingdom upgrade. Rewarded with something related to the Raftal Grand Relic. Let Gao Yang know some truth. Therefore, Long Kingdom has been developing in a low-key manner all along. Just for stability. Sounds pretty powerful. Boss Bai frowned slightly. It's not easy to affect all human beings. I've heard you say that those who have the ability to sing songs can pull the spirits of people from all over the world into another world. Do these 10 people have similar abilities? Arteria asked. It's not a fruit-capable person, but his body is like this, an ancient existence, but for him to forcefully influence the thinking of most people in an instant, it may not be easy for him, otherwise he would have shot it long ago. Instead of waiting until now. It seems that this person is worried that our dragon kingdom will continue to grow stronger, or has he seen the shadow of a certain ancient country in us? Gao Yang was not surprised. As the king of the world, this affects the world's sky. He must be watching all the time. Gao Yang has been paying attention. So the moment impacts the world. He noticed it. Judging from the voting results, he did not choose to influence some people. It may be those with strong mental power. It may also be enough to lay the outcome down. There is no need to waste power. But judging from the spiritual power sweeping the world, even if some people's thinking has not been changed instantly, but the mental fluctuations were also shaken, swept, and affected. It is not too much to say that all human beings are affected. But the impact of a moment made him choose to give all the votes to Alabasta. That's right, after all, it's a member country on the surface. And the overall national and strong are not big. Give them a boost, the least threat to the world government. Xiaowu, are you sure you can win? Gao Yang asked, knowing that he was back. The soul power is very powerful, but I haven't fought head-on, so it's hard to judge. It's okay, I really can't handle it, and I'm tired from standing. Why move me a chair? Gao Yang stretched himself. Our first place has been taken away, and the rewards are gone. Humph. Why said angrily. Like a housekeeper who doesn't like lazy people. Who told you that the rewards are gone? Gao Yang smiled mysteriously, can't affect the sky. Even if Alabasta got the first place. I still have rewards. Still double. Gao Yang checked several messages from the past 2 days. The kingdom created by host is the first in the resource list, and the rewards are in place. Obtain 1000 units of the source of the world. Advanced level 10 national completion degree is 2/3. Additional rewards will be generated, and the host will be rewarded with 2 devil fruits in the form of a blue dragon. You can use them at will. The package has arrived. 1. There are other kingdoms that won the first reward in the system sky screen function of the host. Additional rewards will be generated, and the territorial area, natural resources, and strength of each dragon kingdom will increase by 40%. If there is an existence that indirectly affects the will of the audience, the first heavy damage warning, the second obliteration. If you try to directly influence, once directly obliterate. There are currently a total of 4,200 world sources. The first few pieces of information are the system harvest in the resource list. The latter 2 are the gains given by Tianmu now. If I am not influenced by this time, the degree of completion of one's own 10th level country is enough. But there are always unexpected things in life. For Gao Yang, this is not a bad thing, at least is doing it above board. Instead of hiding behind your back and being an old BD. This is much easier to deal with. And is there such a good thing? Even if it interferes indirectly with the sky, it will be killed. If comes again, won't he be killed by himself? This is good, but he shouldn't be that stupid. You guys get used to your new strength. Territory area, resources are afraid of being damaged. Don't expand first, but the strength is no problem. Plus the rewards from the previous resource list. A total of 80%. Almost doubled. This kind of strength has greatly improved everyone. Gao Yang clicked on the release of National Physical Fitness Rewards. Artoria, Boss Bai, Yuxiao, and the others immediately showed surprise. My own strength is growing stronger at a speed visible to the naked eye. I was still a little worried. Now those worries are all gone. Yu Xiao now feels that even if he faces such strong players as Whitebeard and 5 elders, he has a greater chance of winning. Master Gao Yang's ability is really terrifying. This kind of strength improvement. Even if you are young, it would take 20 years to achieve it. It's not unreasonable for those people abroad to covet Mr. Gao Yang so much. Jia Yang is so powerful, my explosion magic must have been strengthened a lot. Let me do it now. Save it to deal with the enemies that may come. Have you forgotten that you only have one shot? A good shot should be on a strong enemy. Gao Yang hit her on the head. If she casts her burst magic now, even the 4 emperors may not be able to withstand it. How could she put it indiscriminately? With her magical power, she can only fire 1 cannon a day. Not necessarily, now that the magic power has increased, maybe it can fire 2 shots? Knocking people will make them stupid again. Sister Artoria, Slag Yang bullied me. I don't see anything. 0. Humph, you two are working together to bully me, a powerful and beautiful magician. The most recognized king. Country. Alabasta. Reward the kingdom's natural resources to increase by 20%, the country's land area to increase by 20%, and the overall physical fitness of the people to increase by 20%. Cobra, ah! Your Excellency Gao Yang, this. I don't know what's going on. Why is our Alabasta number 1 in recognition? We can't compare to Dragon Kingdom. King Cobra was not happy at this moment. There is only fear, others helped me, and I also snatched the first place from others for no reason. This is not kind. Gao Yang, don't worry, since you got it, it belongs to you. In this world, there will always be surprises and surprises, right? Cobra, Your Excellency Gao Yang is righteous. You deserve it. Cobra didn't expect that Gao Yang, who suddenly lost the first place, was not only not angry. He turned around and enlightened himself. Such a person is really too great, and his capacity is too great. Just why is this the result? Cobra has some amazing guesses. But he dared not say it. Kaido, the little devil is calm, he didn't become angry from embarrassment. Vivi, thank you Mr. Gao Yang. I don't know what went wrong though. But after all, it has inherited the goodness of the Dragon Kingdom. Looking at Vivi in the sky, her heart couldn't help trembling. Young, handsome, noble, intelligent, benevolent government and loving the people. She is so broad-minded. I am afraid that there is no man in this world who can compare with him. A princess befits a king. It seems that there has always been such a beautiful talk. Thinking about it, Vivi couldn't help but blush. But once this idea appeared, it could no longer be stopped. Sengoku, isn't this what the world government 5 elders used? Garp asked in a deep voice, looking at the sky. In the world, perhaps only the world government can do this. Probably. Sengoku frowned slightly, not sure. The bullet screen was in chaos, and many people were fighting for the Dragon Kingdom. But there are also people who are not, such as 4 emperors and Auntie, hey! I don't care who gets the first place. Have you ignored a problem until now? Why are the soldiers of the Dragon Kingdom stronger than our soldiers? A lot of people have seen this barrage of Big Mom. Everyone was shocked. Yet, blame Whitebeard and what just happened is amazing. Instead, let them ignore the most intuitive news. Dragon Kingdom's army is stronger than 4 emperors' army. There is no specific example to prove it, it is given by Tian Mu. But what Tian Mu gave is already very authoritative. Even if it is not the most recognized thing after leaving the Dragon Kingdom, it is no exception. Because all previous information is completely correct. Kaido, indeed, I was attracted by the fact that Whitebeard got the Phantom Beast just now, but I didn't think about it carefully. 0.6. Luo, isn't this normal? Pete is a low-level soldier with a huge base, not a high-end combat power. With a huge base of hundreds of thousands, even if there is a gap in strength and quality, it shouldn't be too much of a difference. Why can't Dragon Kingdom win? Just because you are 4 emperors. Akoku, ignorant brat, Ant's army, an army of 10,000 soldiers and a few ministers can easily crush a kingdom. There are not 10 countries destroyed by her now. There are also 8, 9. Whitebeard, it seems that the quality of Dragon Kingdom's army is much stronger than we thought. Kaido, even if it is stronger than Linlin, it cannot compare with our beasts pirates. A master of the enemy. Compared with Alabasta, Wanguo, and Dragon Kingdom. Not all countries in the world. The Dragon Kingdom is stronger than the Wang Kingdom. In Kaido's eyes, the quality of the soldiers of all nations is just the same. Auntie, what does that mean? That is, there must be many people, from all races, and it will be lively when they get together. Garp, I feel that I can't see through the Dragon Kingdom more and more. Many people still understand Haki in the army of the 10,000 kingdoms. The Dragon Nation is stronger than the 10,000 kingdoms. This cannot be ignored. Neptune, anyway, we don't have any idea about Dragon Kingdom, so we don't need to worry about it. Cobra, not bad. Our Alabasta is also willing to establish a good cooperative relationship with Dragon Kingdom. Vivi, M. This troop ranking is over, and the next kingdom ranking will start broadcasting in 3 days. Advance notice, the next broadcast will be the kingdom military ranking. Chapter 66. Kid, Kingdom Military List. Isn't military the general term for combat power, military power, etc.? Kira, in other words, this time the list is about who is the most powerful country in the world. Lone Usury King, if that's the case, isn't Elbaf recognized as the most powerful country in the world? And, Elbaf is indeed very powerful. Morgans, indeed, there are few kingdoms in the world that can compare with the Kingdom of Giants. Stussy, not necessarily. Akoku, it would be embarrassing if it was on the list twice and failed to get the most recognition once. It's just that when the 3 kingdoms that were previewed in advance were laid out, everyone was stunned. Because Elbaf, who is considered by most to be the #1 power in the world, didn't make it to the top 3. Even the king of the giant clan is stunned at this moment. There is a feeling of being acted by people all over the world. Didn't you say that Elbaf is the most powerful country in the world? Why can't you even make it to the top 3? Moreover, the overall strength of his own kingdom has increased by 2%. This is even more outrageous. Kingdom Military Ranking. No. 3, Goa Kingdom. No. 2, Kingdom of Figolando. No. 1, Dragon Kingdom. Bonnie, D. Those bastards who are planning to attack the Dragon Kingdom, you have to weigh it carefully. The Iron Fist of the Dragon Kingdom is not a joke. If you dare to attack the Dragon Kingdom, you must die. Bonnie's first glimpse. Instant intracranial OM. She has always supported Longuo. Early in several leaderboards. She has already been conquered by every aspect of the Dragon Kingdom. Previously, I saw the fanatical pirates who regarded the king of the Dragon Kingdom as more precious than the great secret treasure. Heart full of worries. Now I see Longuo competing for the first place in the military list. The gloom was swept away in an instant. The whole person jumped straight onto the table. Send out this same frantic barrage. Captain. He looked at his own captain, who was furious. The subordinates are a little speechless. My own captain is shouting the same words while sending barrage. 20 looks fierce. Tyrant Bear, pay attention to your image. The taciturn, rarely barraged Tyrant Bear sees Bonnie's barrage. Can't help reminding me. Is this really her well-behaved daughter? Bonnie, oh. Bonnie subconsciously sat back in the chair. But still excited. Kid, Dragon Kingdom is #1 again. Hawkins, Elbaf didn't make the top 3. Isn't that right? Such terrifying strength didn't make the top 3. APU, is this list wrong? Of these 3 kingdoms, except for Dragon Kingdom, which is relatively popular recently, the other 2 countries have basically never heard of it. Stussy, I've heard about Goya Kingdom, the most beautiful country in East Blue. Before the troop list was broadcast, there was a Goya king family who said they would bring 150,000 troops to attack the Dragon Kingdom, but it didn't start. They were killed after a few minutes after sending out the barrage. As for the kingdom of Figolando, that is not something that can be said casually. Kira, you are so weak, but also entered the top 3. Enti, the kingdom of East Blue? Are you kidding me? Such a small country deserves to be one of the top 3 in the military. Do you take our nation seriously? Capone Beeg, Figolando? I seem to have heard of it somewhere. By the way, it seems to be the ancestral land of the celestial dragons. But I haven't heard much about this kingdom, and it can be ranked 2nd in the military wood expulsion. Uraj, if it weren't for the fact that Dragon Kingdom has been on the list recently, I haven't heard of any of these 3 kingdoms. Shouldn't a powerful country be as famous and well known as Elbaf? Buggy, could it be that the leaderboard in the sky is broken? Lo, it is indeed possible. Just think about it. In the last troop list, we should have voted for Dragon Kingdom, and indeed we did, but in the end it was shown that we voted for Alabasta. Luo's words made many people unable to refute for a while. If there is no such thing as the previous troop list. They don't think so. But now there is always some doubt in my heart. But these people do not include 5 elders. Because they knew that the vote was caused by Lord Im. It means that they recognize the authority of the Sky Curtain very much. So at this moment, we can see that Dragon Kingdom is number 1 on the military list. They all showed incredible looks. How is this possible? Judging from the previous video, Dragon Kingdom's military power is not even as powerful as the 4 emperors. How can it be the world's most powerful country? The kingdom of Figolando unexpectedly failed to enter the first place. Figolando is the main source of combat power of our world government except for the marine headquarters. It can't compare to a dragon country? Is there something wrong? If I'm not mistaken, then the strength of the Dragon Kingdom is probably stronger than the average 4 emperors. We have to consider this possibility. Fortunately, in addition to Marine Admiral, Scipio, and God's Knights are also following. Sengoku is also on the way. Sengoku Garp can't be trusted too much. It should be guarded against. The existence of Gao Yang is enough for them to achieve complete independence. Certainly. Even if Dragon Kingdom might not be weak, Gao Yang is too important. Still can't give up. Yes, we underestimated them before. Now the most conservative estimate is to regard them as the strength of the Figolando Kingdom. The 5 elders are serious, but not about to give up. The other pirate monsters probably won't give up either. After all, with Gao Yang, their overall strength can be improved to a higher level. What is the situation of the Goa Kingdom? Why is it ranked above Elbaf? I remember the military strength of the Goa Kingdom is very average. But there are 2 top-ranking strongmen in Dragon and Garp, so the 2 top-ranking strongmen alone will not surpass Elbaf. Saturn was very puzzled. I don't know, so far, the sky screen is still fine. Could it be that there are other strong people we don't know? At this time, more powerful barrages emerge. Aokiji, speaking of Goa Kingdom, you may be a little unfamiliar, but if you mention Garp and the Revolutionary Army Dragon, you should be familiar with it. Luo, Marine Hero Garp, from the Sub-Kingdom. Kid, so are the dragons of the Revolutionary Army. Hawkins, that's how it is. But even if there are 2 top powerhouses in the world, they still can't compare to Elbaf. In addition to having 2 top powerhouses, Elbaf also has so many amazing soldiers. Aokiji, this is not clear. Aokiji couldn't explain either. This time the top 3 kingdoms appear on the military list. Except the kingdom of Figolando. Others don't know much about it. The kingdom of Goa, also known as Garp and Dragons. He doesn't even know him as a marine admiral. No wonder there is such a big controversy when this list comes out. Luffy, I'm also from Goa Kingdom. I'm the man who wants to become One Piece. Kaido, where did you come from? You don't have a place to talk here. Red hair, there is a kingdom of Figolando. Akoku, now Dragon Kingdom is the most powerful country in the military rankings, although I don't know what conclusions to draw from. Kaido, do you still dare to go? Kaido, if you are scared, stay in New World. John, the kingdom of Elbaf was recognized as the most powerful country in the world before. Did you not intervene or go there? Auntie, maybe the list is really broken. Speaking of which, this thing appeared very strange. I will always only believe in my own strength. Stussy, I won't join in the fun. Stussy feels weird. Besides, someone has gone to the world government. What else are you going to do? All she really cares about is Dr. Vegapunk's safety. She's a multifaceted spy. If someone is testing the water in front of you, let's try it. Silver Axe, I think of the possibility of Dragon Kingdom becoming the #1 military power. And, what is possible? Silver Axe, the ability he possesses is very similar to Tian Mu, maybe there is a high degree of fit between the two, and he is recognized by Tian Mu. Morgans, hey! It's a possibility. Lone Usury King, it really makes sense. Akoku, very likely. Whitebeard, what if Dragon Kingdom is really strong? Kaido, take a step back, even if you are really stronger than Elbaf, can you stop so many forces? I don't believe you are not tempted. Roger, huge benefits always make people crazy. Rocks, the stronger the better. Not strong enough, I'm afraid that after taking over this kingdom, I won't have enough power to drive me. Gao Yang kid, let's work together to make a big deal. You call me big brother, and I'll be the king of the world in the future, and you will be the vice king, how about it? Gao Yang, not interested. Rocks, then I have to come and talk to you. Gao Yang, ladies and gentlemen, Tian Mu has made it very clear. Our Dragon Kingdom is the most powerful country in terms of military affairs, so we must be cautious before thinking about it. We Dragon Kingdom people do not take the initiative to invade others, but some people will take the initiative to invade the Dragon Kingdom. You will definitely suffer the consequences, don't say that you are not predicting. Lone Usury King, cut. The strongest is a kingdom. You think you are a world government? Silver Axe, regardless of whether there is a problem with this military list, Tian Mu will give you the answer in 3 days. Barrage is still under discussion, but no longer particularly appealing to everyone. Because there is no sky screen video for now. Everything will start broadcasting after 3 days. Many forces are at work. A sinister undercurrent is surging. Jia Yang, why are we already #1 in the military rankings? Why are there so many guys following us? Are they fools? Huiwei asked puzzled. There are several reasons. One is that the leaderboard itself is so weird that we cannot fully trust it. Second, they think we are like Elbaf, no matter how strong we are just one country. Third, they are very confident in their strength and timing, thinking that there are multiple forces, and we can't stand it. Fourth, it is greed under the trend of interests, just like when a person is extremely eager to get something, even if he encounters some obvious obstacles, he will find a way to convince his C. I know the fourth point. It's like when a person likes another person, you don't have to lie to him, he will lie to himself. Is that what it means? Who taught you this? Gao Yang was taken aback, looking at Huiwei in surprise. Okay, don't learn, where did you learn this messy stuff? Of course I'm self-taught, I'm the first genius of the Red Devil. There is nothing that the devil can't learn. Ha 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 ha. What are you doing so proudly? I'm not praising you. In short, everyone has worked hard these past few days. Some people will only understand when their heads are bleeding. This is also our battle for the founding of the country. I just didn't expect it to be so intense at the beginning. But if you can get away with one punch, you can avoid hundreds of punches. Gao Yang said to everyone. Leave it to us with confidence. The day passes quickly. It's a calm day. But we all know this is the calm before the storm. When the night comes, it is still calm. By the second day, many forces had entered East Blue one after another. The waters near Kokoyasi village. Report Kizaru Admiral, has entered East Blue and is heading towards Dragon Land. How is it so good? The Dragon Kingdom has suddenly become the world's #1 military power. There is always a bad feeling that there are some terrible weapons or monsters hidden in the Dragon Kingdom. Kizaru said it was scary, but he was still lazily sitting on the chair, basking in the sun leisurely. With your strength, where is this sea going? Don't say these words that may shake your subordinates. A senior CP0 official wearing a mask next to him said calmly. CPO is really scary. I'm thinking of the worst. Hey, this tea is really good. Kizaru still spoke slowly. Calm Belt East Blue side. Master Tizalo, the current situation in the Dragon Kingdom is more complicated than we thought. They are being targeted by too many forces. Should we go? Baccarat asked 807. This is my journey of redemption. I must go. If I die, I will die. Understood. Bacala didn't ask any more, after all, they had already made a decision. The waters near East Blue Log Town. Redhead? You guys are so fast. Kill you, don't hurry up. I'm just going along the way, not participating in your battle. Hawkeye, who was on a ride with the wind, said lightly. Beasts Pirates vs Red Hair Pirates encounter. After a few simple words, a Four Emperors battle started nearby. Sky Shatter, Conqueror's Haki renders the entire sky. Tsunami, fire, lightning, Haki wantonly wild. Let the residents of Log Town think that the end is coming. Calm Belt Center. Made. I've been careless. I wanted to take a shortcut, but I got lost. I can't let Whitebeard, Linlin know about this, or they will probably laugh at me for a year. This captain is not. Road idiot. Damn it, Gao Yang won't be caught before someone else. Rox stood on a small raft, and killed a super-large sea kings with a body length of more than 3,000 meters. It seems that we are the fastest to arrive. The short road has the advantage of the short road. The raft of the Blackbeard pirates is close to the waters of the Dragon Kingdom. But there is no stupid way to go directly. They came to the island near the Dragon Kingdom. Let Lafitte hypnosis many people, and finally found an intelligence pawn from the Dragon Kingdom. I knew there must be someone on these islands whose intelligence was coming out of them. After a while. Can't ask any important information, obviously the strength is not very good, but the will is extremely firm, hypnosis is also a bit difficult. Then ask some simple questions that will not arouse his conscious resistance, basic terrain, where people are mixed, some habits of the local people, etc., let's lurk secretly. Clear. Soon they got the information they wanted. Don't enter the Dragon Kingdom at night. After the last incident, the night alert must be very high. Let's enter during the day. So the next day at noon, lunchtime. No matter what kind of defense system Dragon Kingdom has, a country as big as it is, with my ability, I can easily pass through any defense line, and I can't defend against us. Blackbeard is full of confidence. And it did. He leads people to sneak in the shadows through dark fruit. Soon appeared in the crowded city. I just arrived in this city, and I haven't had time to experience it yet. A young man with light blue short hair walked towards them with a haughty expression on his face. You bastards! How did you get past the outer line of defense? It will increase the workload for people. You have come to the center of the city like this. How can I explain to Master Gao Yang? How are you going to face that Ulquiera guy? We were discovered. Blackbeard was stunned. How could we be discovered? Forget it. Let's fight. Ants. Stussy, hey. Look at Dragon Kingdom, something happened. Chapter 67. Blackbeards are stupid. How this was discovered? I just arrived on the street, I'm afraid it's not even 10 seconds. Could it be that the pawns of the Longguo intelligence department lied to him? This is impossible, it has already been hypnosis, and its strength is not strong. Even in order not to startle them, they hypnosis this person will forget what they have seen. Put it back again. Not to mention that it was done seamlessly, at least it was quite cautious. All the way also successfully lurked to the city. The clothes of myself and others are not incompatible with the crowd around me. What the hell is wrong? It seems to be an enemy. Captain Grimjo is here. Get out of here first. The surrounding Longguo people saw this situation. Not even a single person was curious, and the flow of people receded like a tide in an instant. It seems that they have gone through many times like this asylum procedure. Stussy, a group of civilians gave me a well-trained feeling. The dense flow of people just now disappeared all of a sudden. Morgans, it's really incredible. Could it be related to what kind of militia training you have received? Ace, Blackbeard. So you went to the Dragon Kingdom, no wonder I can't find you. This time because of Stussy's barrage. Many people's eyes fell on the Dragon Kingdom again. As before, the kingdom that appeared on the previous list. While waiting for the next list to come, the camera is fixed over the kingdom. But it can't be as humanized and flexible as it is when playing. As far as this field of view is concerned, if you can see it, you can see it, and if you can't see it, it's the same. Whitebeard, Ace, don't act rashly. Although Ace's strength is very good. But Blackbeard is more insidious. As early as many years ago, with this insidiousness, he left scars on the red hair. Ace is still too immature. I am on my way now, there is no need to let Ace take too many risks. Akoku, Blackbeard? The guy who committed the crime of killing his companions on the Whitebeard ship and broke the rules on the Whitebeard ship some time ago? Such a person, you actually let him live until now. Whitebeard, are you going back as you live? Silver Axe, being stared at by the world government is too much. This is the worry of a big family and a big business, unlike us who are free and easy. Kizaru, he was able to escape from the Whitebeard ship after killing someone. It seems that he is quite strong. Ma'en, this scene seems familiar. Watch outfits and encounters with Blackbeard and more. Marn and other CPO captives. I just feel the unbearable past coming to my mind. Poor Blackbeard doesn't know anything yet. This set of latent methods will not work in the Dragon Kingdom. Red Hair, Teach, you are already in the Dragon Kingdom, it seems that there are quite a few enemies to be liquidated this time. People of the Dragon Kingdom, don't underestimate this guy. The redhead didn't want to see Blackbeard get any favors. So the barrage reminded the people of Longguo. Because he also saw that only one person appeared in the Dragon Kingdom. If you see the barrage, more people should be sent. And, this guy can make you pay so much attention. Garp, Ace went after such a dangerous guy. The redhead is the four emperors, such a reminder is enough to prove that Blackbeard must have something special. Red Hair, no marine admiral can win him. Although Blackbeard's current combat power is not as good as his own. But it is only half a foot away from their level. The red-haired barrage aroused the interest of many experts. I really want to see how powerful this so-called Blackbeard is. But the next moment, they were collectively dumbfounded. FK. Originally, Blackbeard consciously pretended to be good. I still want to quibble, but now all my family background has been exposed. Why are you still standing there? Do you want me to make the first move? You don't deserve it. Grimjo held Zanpakut on his shoulders, and plucked his ears in disdain. Since we've been discovered, there's nothing we can do, Captain. I'll give Dragon Kingdom a good start first. Vhahaha. The belligerent badgers couldn't bear it anymore. With a stomp, Grimjo rushed over. He waved his elbow and clenched his fist. Lao Zi is an invincible fighting champion, kid, go to hell and repent. Undulating elbow. Boom. Badger's fist blasted out, creating a terrifying punching wind and containing shock waves. Blackbeard smiled too. The bounty for badgers is not high. But he is very optimistic about the guy. After a little training, get him a better devil fruit in the future. Not to mention growing into a general emperor level existence. But it is still possible to stop the emperor level powerhouse for a while. He is arrogant in his own way. Are you scared, stupid? Badgers was unmoved when he saw the blue-haired youth. Thought I was freaked out. Boom. Badger's fist landed firmly on Grimjo's chest. Hit it. It's an entity. It seems that I was really scared. What a poor weakling. The fist hit Grimjo, and the fist wave blasted. Escape from all sides of the body. Streets and buildings were shattered. Lo, what a powerful punch. Bonnie, how did you get hit like that? Marco, this guy Blackbeard has already recruited his team, and the partner he found is quite strong. However, didn't you eat? It's just such a little punch. Grimjo received a punch. The person didn't fly out, and still stood there without moving. Lowering his eyes slightly, he looked at Badgers contemptuously. Badger's face changed drastically. His body and mind were trembling. Because his fist landed on this man. Like falling on an iron mountain. A counter-shock strikes. The inner fist bone is shattered. What are you kidding? What kind of body is this? Boom. Before Badgers could react, Grimjo kicked him. The body was dented instantly, the bones were shattered, flesh and blood were flying, and blood spurted wildly. The whole person shoots out like a streamer. Bang bang bang. Badgers smashed through many buildings. Finally, he slumped against the wall, motionless. When Blackbeard looked over, there was already more air out and less air in. What kind of champion do you say you are? Forget it, it doesn't matter anyway. If you don't come, I will pass. Grimjo walks over to Blackbeard. APU, damn it. What kind of monster is this? After receiving such a heavy punch, there is nothing wrong with it, and one kick makes people unable to get up. Capone Beeg, get rid of the championship addiction directly on the spot. Lo, it can be seen that that guy is not weak. Can't get up after one blow. The faces of Blackbeard and others changed. Let's go together. Lafitte summoned other partners to go together. Blackbeard doesn't talk about wood either. Now I have many people and no enemies. Let's kill the enemy. Dark water. Blackbeard activates the dark fruit ability. A vortex of black mist emerges in the palm of your hand. There are so many capable people in the Dragon Kingdom. This guy is so powerful. There is a high probability that it is also a capable person. The capable ones will howl under my fist later. Whitebeard, you killed Sarge just because of this devil fruit. Rocks, dark fruit, I really miss it. Poison Q throws a bomb apple at Grimjo. Fan Oka jumped to a high place, raised his gun and was ready to snipe. Lafitte drew out his cane and stabbed it. Don't disturb the little ants. Grimjo smiled evilly. Boom. Ryotsu swept out like a hurricane. Stronger than a storm, the howling Ryotsu roars like a tiger. Except for Blackbeard, everyone else was instantly blown away. Grimjo slashed a few times in the air, the sword light condensed with spiritual power. Instantly hit a few people. Blood splashed on the three of them. Life and death are unknown. Redhead, what is this? Conqueror's Haki. Not affected, not a capable user. Damn it. Whoosh. Blackbeard just noticed that. Grimjo stepped out, ringing and turning together. Teleport to Blackbeard. Slash down with a tyrannical Ryutsu. Damn it. How could it be so powerful? Blackbeard felt like the space around him froze. A sense of oppression in the face of Whitebeard and other monsters hits instantly. Arm the black light. Blackbeard surges with darkness and haki. Instant full strength. This is an extremely terrifying existence. There is no room for carelessness. Otherwise, you will be the one who dies today. Boom. Block Grimjo's slash with both hands. The whole street exploded into a wave of earth in an instant. Whoa. Blackbeard suffered an unprecedented impact. A mouthful of blood spurted out directly. Blackbeard's eyes turned hard. His hands filled with darkness, forming a huge mouth of the abyss, trying to swallow Grimjo into it. Not bad. Let people play for a while. Grimjo turned around and appeared behind Blackbeard in an instant. Blackbeard is aware of the knowledge, and returns to the defense in time. With one kick, Blackbeard suffered pain. He flew out. Damn it, the strength has been strengthened again. Don't be distracted. Blackbeard was still flying upside down, and Grimjo's figure flashed. Appeared above him again. Slash down and use Blackbeard directly in the street. Come on. Come on. Have a good fight. Grimjo doesn't care about Blackbeard either. The whole person rushed into the huge pit filled with smoke and dust. Knife after knife, singing like a torrential rain. There were screams and blood spattered everywhere. Rough, brutal, crazy. Crocodile, who was in the mining area at the moment, saw this scene. My body couldn't help but tremble slightly. That's how it feels. Blackbeard. Feel the fear of being dominated by a lunatic too. Scared, Crocodile felt better seeing Blackbeard like this. Bonnie, how crazy. Why does it feel like the warriors of the Dragon Kingdom are like villains? BD. I'm going to kill you. Blackbeard could feel this guy playing himself. Who are you looking down on? Enjoy fighting? Laozi will kill you first. Blackbeard's abilities, haki, physical skills are all normal. Show amazing fighting power. But no matter how strong he is, the youth opposite will always be stronger. Blackbeard's battle is basically overwhelming at the beginning. Almost every hit is a passive defense. That's it, the desire to survive should be stronger. Let me have more fun. Don't worry, I will try my best not to return to the sword now. Grimjo is enjoying. What? Hearing that, Blackbeard's expression changed. Could it be that this guy hasn't exerted his full strength yet? As soon as he was so distracted, there were a few deep scars on his body. Walk. God is meaningless. Blackbeard's eyes wander around. No, this guy is unfathomable. Must find a way to escape. Glancing around, I wanted to catch some hostages. As a result, no one was seen on the road. Gan. What to do now? Your eyes are telling me that you are planning something bad, which is not good. I don't like to play with enemies who want to quit. I'm done playing, I'll kill you. Grimjo is incredibly intuitive. Damn. Blackbeard was quite desperate, there were no hostages, and in front of this monster, he couldn't escape at his speed. Grimjo turns his blade on Blackbeard. Read Arrancar's return to the blade. Kill him, leopard. Master Gao Yang said that this guy is an alien and has research value, don't kill him. In the sky, Ulquiera's figure appeared. He looked at Grimjo lightly and said. Cut. Grimjo lost interest. Blackbeard turned pale when he heard this. Want to study yourself? Didn't it mean that Longguo doesn't use humans for experiments? He doesn't know, that doesn't include enemies. Never get caught. Boundless black field. Billows of darkness emerged, covering the sky and covering the entire city. It's not good to pollute. Dark Emperor. Blackbeard gathers the strongest attack. A huge black energy was held up by him. Humph. Grimjo snorted coldly, and looked slightly serious. Then he stretched out his palm and clasped his 5 fingers, and the red light quickly condensed in his hand. When the Dark Lord of Blackbeard calls, Grimjo Zero also blasts out in a fan-shaped radial form. The Dark Emperor was torn apart by a brutal and stronger force. Red Zero drowns Blackbeard. Ah! Blackbeard, who has double the pain sensation of ordinary people, screamed from all over the world. When the smoke cleared and there were ruins all around, Blackbeard's figure fell to the ground, unable to move. It took only a few minutes to fight back and forth. Lone Usury King, damn it! The guy with the blue hair is scary. Morgan's colon. Hawkins, is this a defeat? Capone Beeg, this is the Blackbeard that the redhead said that needs attention? How come I only see someone being beaten? Kid, it's a little weak. It seems that the Whitebeard pirates who let this guy escape are not doing well. Hawkeye, you seem to have said before that the scar on your eye was left by Blackbeard. Hawkeye is certainly different from what Kid and others see. He saw the horror of that blue youth. But it doesn't prevent him from teasing the redhead. Red hair. Auntie, you idiots. Can't you see it? It's not that Blackbeard is weak, it's that the blue-haired kid is so strong. Whitebeard, not weak, Wang Zhao, at Marine Admiral. Sengoku, the superpower of the Dragon Kingdom. Kaido, is it the strong man in the snow? I haven't seen it before. Akoku, this guy is hard to deal with. Silver Axe, a battle maniac. The faces of the world's top powerhouses are very dignified.